Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunken. I'd be saying 21. I don't know what to just be born. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, just don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.
Hey, hey y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all know what it is. It is Monday night. It is Evolution Era Podcast. And y'all know, unlike Thursdays, you know what I'm saying, which is our livest night, you know, we're going to get a little spicy tonight. You know what I'm saying? Evolution Era Podcast is a little different, right? So we're going to talk. You know what I'm saying? I got all my ladies here and my kings, you know, and yeah, we're about to get to it. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to be so we can kind of be out there tonight. You know what I'm saying? So open your minds, you know, make sure you hit that subscribe button, the like button, and also the notification bell. You know what I'm saying? And I'll help you out with that in a minute. But I want to introduce my squad, my people, my day ones, you know, and we're going to start from the top, you know what I'm saying, and work it on around. So what I need you guys to do, I'm going to say y'all names. I need y'all to introduce yourselves and tell them where they can find you, where they can support you at, and anything you got going on. You know what I'm saying? They need to know now. All right? So first up, we got the queen, Pretty Pink XO. Hey, queen.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, good.
Okay, perfect. Hi, y'all.
What's
All right,
good?
so I just want to say, if y'all mad at us, if y'all don't like us, keep watching, baby. It's about to get a whole lot worse. That's all I got.
Thank you, Queen. Yes. Hey, she letting y'all know. Next up, we got the Queen, Ruby Doll. And again, guys, I just want to tell y'all before Ruby Doll tell you exactly what she want to tell you guys. I just want to let y'all know, Ruby Doll is going to be our consultant for the comments. So any questions y'all got, and I'm probably gonna have to say it again, but any questions y'all got, comments and stuff, Ruby Dog gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying, that you are acknowledged and we get these answers out here for you. You know what I'm saying? We got answers to every question y'all ask. Y'all already know us, right? So go ahead, Queen Ruby Dog.
Oh, thank you, Evo. Much love to everybody. If you don't like us, you probably just don't like yourself. That's as simple as that is. But on a positive note, Motherhood, Sex, Marijuana is my platform where I talk a lot of shit about these kids, about my lack of sex, and about marijuana. So I just want to shout out everybody who's watching here. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Yes, thank you, Queen. All right, next up we got the King Carl Shaft.
What the hell? I didn't know there was a lack of sex. But anyway, what's up, y'all? Carl Shaft. I'm a nobody. I'm just here when, you know, as I always say, I'm the guy that just comes around when there's a problem. salute to California governor for making that law pass about cannabis cafe being started in January. So salute to y'all.
All right, all right. That sounds something like we need to check out. You know what I'm saying? All right. Next up, we got the king. We up.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to everybody on the YouTube. Shout out to the ladies. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to my guys on the front line. You know what I'm saying? Wolfman Jack, you know who I am, and that's it. Let's just get started. Let's have a good time. Have a good conversation.
All right, all right. All right, shout out to the Kings. We love y'all. All right. Next
You
up, we
sound like
got
the doggone. You
Queen.
sound like the doggone Family Guy. I swear.
All right, next up, we got the Queen Delilah.
Hi, Delilah, Madam D, to those who are willing to take a punch with consent. How you doing? You can catch me on all the social media as Corseted Comedian or Corseted Comedy. I'm not for the weak at heart, so come strong or cry and make sure you send me those tears. Gentlemen, I call it unicorn lube and I use it for certain things.
What?
Thank you.
You say unicorn lube? What?
Where in the world?
Hey, like it or love it. Like it or love it.
Yo, I'm gonna put her in the bench press contest.
All right, now here you go. We just getting started too. All right, and next up we have the King Just D.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I knew Barry White was coming. I knew it.
Well, damn.
You
You said it one more time. Wait, you gotta start over. Start over.
Look, you gotta
Sorry.
get it ready.
So sorry. Can you start over, please?
Yeah, Jay.
What's going on, people?
Yeah, what's going on, people? What's going on?
What, be mad at my father. He sounds way worse.
Yeah.
You good, King?
Gotham
Oh,
City is
me-
unprotected right now.
That's why I just leave. I let anybody pick up my phone. My son sound the same, and my father sound the same. My grandfather sound the same. So I got it all the way from my ancestors.
My man sound like we on Quiet Storm.
You just want to do this, like, oh my god.
Make you want to be quiet.
Yeah.
Quiet Storm.
All
Quiet
right.
Storm.
And last but not least, I am your girl, Evolution Brooklyn. I never introduced myself. But I am Evolution Brooklyn. Y'all know me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can find me on any app. I'm on all of them. Evolution Era Media is usually all one word. All one word together, except for here, where it's Evolution Era Media. You know what I'm saying? So it's 3 words. Please, show your girl some love.
Without you, this couldn't be possible. So let's roll.
I love my family. Thank you, family. And they really are like my family now. Like I'm with them more than I'm with, you know what I'm saying? Like people that live right in my neighborhood. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we're about to have a good time tonight. I want to let y'all know that we are on the road to 500 subscribers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And matter of fact, I just want to let y'all know for a minute how important this is. All right. We need 500 subscribers, and it goes up for everybody. I've been doing some research. You get what I'm saying? And if you are a smaller channel, you get what I'm saying? And you don't have a big name out there, you're not like a household name. They got something for us. Holla at me and I may help you with it, but we are definitely on our road to 500. I need y'all guys to subscribe. I'll help y'all do it. You know what I'm saying? All throughout the show. So y'all going to see the green screen a lot. You You got what I'm saying? I just want to let y'all know that. Help your people out, please. Right? We won't ask nothing else but you to hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Help your girl out. Help your people out. You know what I'm saying? Help your kings.
And all those fake accounts that y'all got, use those to subscribe on the thing too. Come on now. Use your head.
I don't even have a fake account. All my shit.
Make one.
Right.
Right?
No, that's that bullshit.
Yes. Yes, cool, y'all. We appreciate you.
Get numbers up? Nah, we
as far as our shout out to everybody in the comments. Trey Ferg, get your ass up on here. What's up?
Yes, Trey, you know.
What's up?
What we
y'all?
doing?
He's supposed to be up here.
We had a discussion about this earlier. What we doing?
Don't be party to the party now. Come on now.
Let me shout some of the people out, then I'm gonna hand it over to Ruby Dog. All right, so we got Mr. Duncan. Shout out to Mr. Duncan. We got Cecile. Shout out Cecile. What's up? We got Trey Ferg in the building. We also got RT. Welcome.
Oh,
All
that's
right,
me,
say,
boo.
hey,
That's just me.
All right. Okay, what's up, Smitty? Hey, Smitty, you could join the chat. I mean, you could join the panel anytime you want to, King. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate the support. Smitty is always here. We got Noli D. Hey, Queen. You know, the link is up there, guys. So whenever y'all ready, I will give y'all the topic for tonight. What we're going to talk about, right? And this is going to encompass so much in this one conversation. We might need a part 2. We're going to talk about the top. Now, I thought it was 5 things. Come to find out, it's 10 things that are really the top 10, we're going to say, toxic issues in relationships of 2024. And that includes sex, love, money, drugs, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's everything. But what I want y'all to do tonight is I need y'all to give y'all honest opinion. Do not hold back. I just don't want us to talk over each other or cuss. We cannot cuss. We are too close to 500 to start cursing. No cursing tonight. If you do, I'm going to have to put you down. I'm going to have to take you off the screen. You got what I'm saying? For maybe like 5 minutes till you get yourself together. I know we are all more intelligent than to be cussing up here when we don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Treat this like a job for a minute. That's all. You know what I'm saying? My people, we can do it. We can do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Mama, I got you.
Yes. So, okay. So.
You said treat this like a job.
Yeah,
everybody getting their feelings hurt.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was gonna say that ain't fair.
There is a reason they define me.
That ain't fair because corset jobs
so all right, so we jumping right out the window. We're gonna jump right out the window. If you ladies could pick right now to have a steady relationship or get your cheeks clapped every now and then, which direction you going?
A steady relationship.
Okay.
So I can get my cleats chopped whenever I want.
So right now, you dating with intentions of something real.
Yeah,
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So let me ask you something.
Corset, don't lie. Answer the question, Corset. Do not lie.
Oh, there's an exception to the rule now. Come on.
No, Corset, look deep down. Not look deep down.
Look deep, go deeper.
Look, she don't even know how to answer that shit.
Remove the headstones. Look deep.
It changes every day.
Somewhere there is a sweet Delilah under there. Come on.
That's a setup, Corset. Don't do it.
Because then I gotta pretend that you matter every day.
No.
That's work.
Oh.
No. It's a setup. Don't do it.
I don't know. Be honest, I don't know.
Don't do it.
But he will matter. He said a real, sincere relationship.
Yeah.
So he will matter.
Yeah, but then that means I have to work.
You won't, because real relationships. You won't.
It's okay. I don't seem to understand. That's work to me. To pretend, hi, honey, how was your day? And then just sit there and listen.
But it's gonna be the kind of relationship that works for you. Y'all might not have to do that. Y'all might not have to say nothing when y'all walk in. Y'all know each other.
All men need that. It's just a general need of a man.
That's crazy. Come on now.
Talk to him.
It's a dead inside guy somewhere out there in the world that's perfect for you, Corset.
Yeah, he's probably deaf mute.
Oh, wow.
I love that for her.
Okay, so I got a question. Maybe that question was too fast, y'all think?
It was. You can't just ease into them deep ones.
Okay, I got a question for y'all. Who's in a relationship on the panel? Or who's single? Let's start there.
I'm single.
I'm single.
So yes, single.
I'm single.
Okay, so that's 3. Anybody else in relationships? Anybody else single? Who's single? I guess single will work better. Who's single?
That's everybody here.
I think everybody got somebody that they dealing
taking
with.
applications for marriage.
We up the only one.
So does that mean you're single or you're in a relationship now?
I'm not single, but I can't say I'm not married yet either.
Carl, are you clapping? Are you clapping?
I am not condensed in a box.
He is single, incredibly single.
Carl, are you clapping some cheeks? Is there a person
that is none of your damn business?
Yo, my bad. It was
the way he answered it, no, he ain't clapping shit.
See, you want to know?
He is clapping his meat in between his own fingers.
Oh Lord,
that's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy.
So does that mean that?
Well,
okay, let me ask y'all. So if you're not married, does that mean you're single?
Negative.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Not
I
necessarily.
don't know, Shaggy.
Ask the federal government
okay,
that question.
can I answer that in 2 parts? One part, by government and by most how you say politically correct, if you're not married, you are single, because that's how it says on paperwork. They don't go for the in between. But to the rest of us out here that are dating, or as y'all say, with a purpose, marriage minded and so on, that is a different story.
Okay. All right. So I got a list, right, of the top 10 toxic and just regular issues that people have in relationships, right? But I want to ask y'all, what do y'all think? Like, should we do our own list and then see if it goes along with this list? I just want to see, how in touch y'all are with the times. So can y'all maybe can we agree on 10 things or 10 issues in relationships, whether they're toxic, whether they have to do it, whatever, what are they? Like some examples, things that could have been in y'all relationships or when you had a relationship.
So what do you mean by toxic things, and like
what do you mean by
cause?
Well, it could be toxic. It could be like bedroom issues, or it could be like financial issues.
Okay, so what causes problems in relationship potentially?
Yeah. The issues that you might have in a relationship, and we talking about like now in today's like 2024, the updated some, because we don't want to go back to.
But we're talking about in relationships, right? Not just some fly by thing. We talking about relationships, right?
In relationships. Mm-hmm.
In relationships. Okay.
I think the cell phone is an issue, a huge issue.
That was my answer.
Okay, all right. Anything else y'all can think of? Now y'all might not have to get 10, but can you get 5 at least if you can't do the 10? And y'all answer it down in the chat too.
What did she say about the cell phone?
Help us out.
What you said about the cell phone?
What could be an issue in a relationship? I'm saying cell phone.
Yeah.
A cell phone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Social media, stuff like that. I don't know if that'll be a separate one though.
Okay, social media.
Oh, we do. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Life was different when the beepers were out.
Financial.
Right. Okay. All right. Y'all ain't going to help Delilah?
Say it again.
I said I was asking them. They ain't going to help you.
I guess I'm talking about my problems.
How about an ex? How about an ex that you haven't fully gotten over yet?
Ooh, that's good. So
you still have a connection with the ex.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thankfully, that's not a problem for me.
Connections to the past. Nice.
I don't believe nothing you say, but we're gonna leave that like that.
It's okay. It's all right.
Okay.
I still love you.
How about unbelieving men?
Okay. So when you say that, you mean like liars, like
yeah, that's on both sides.
Like We don't believe nothing nobody say. That's a
That's
problem.
all good.
Hold
that's
up. Who
both
the hell
sides.
showing their hip bone? Who was that?
So just right we
Mind
up.
your business.
My bad. My bad.
I got mine too, girl. Like, ooh.
Hold up. What the fuck just happened?
What else would there be? Insecurities. I always run into that.
Okay.
That is
Yeah, that's.
a
I
biggie.
missed the question.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We want you to jump right there, Pretty. Okay, what we're talking about is, can you list like some of the issues, toxic, regular, that people have in relationships now? So we're making a list, and we're gonna see if it is if it contrasts with the list that we have, the list that actually is out now. You know, on social media, it's everywhere.
Okay.
It's a list where I guess they asked numerous people and they put a list of 10. So I'm thinking if we could get our own 10, we can see how right.
And
You know,
compare. Okay.
we know what's going on in relationships.
Got you.
Lying ass
I,
dudes.
I would
Yeah.
definitely say my favorite interdependency, but also prioritizing.
Those are good ones.
Okay.
It's for sure. It's communication for me because I feel like people never say what their true intentions is. They are always trying to have one up on the other person instead of coming straight out and saying what it is that you are here for. A lot of time can be not
Okay.
wasted. A lot of feelings can be unhurt if you just say what you're doing here.
So
A
is
lot
that
of people are down with a lot of shit.
would that be two
Communication.
different ones? Competition and
No,
communication?
I feel like communication and what I say,
Okay.
communication and
Competition. You said we always turn to one.
intentions.
Oh,
No,
intentions.
intentions.
Intentions. Okay.
Now,
I'm gonna say they the
Well,
same
throw
thing.
competition in
They
there
go
too.
together.
do you think women have a hard time with coming out telling a man exactly what they want?
To be perfectly honest, it's men. I think
So
that both parties have a problem with communication. I'm not gonna sit up there and say women are perfect, but it's really honestly it's men. Women are at the end of the day, women be trying. It's you got your sack chasers out there, but women be trying to have a relationship. Men are trying to figure out if they want a new relationship or want to see what the old thing is still hitting on. But they got to keep both of them thinking that they the only one. If you tell a person like me that you still got your baby mama on the background and whatever, I'm gonna help you get her back. Just tell me what it is that we're doing here. Tell me what we're doing.
But is that kind of subjective when you're dealing with somebody that's not receiving or listening?
You can't listen to what you're not being told.
Okay.
okay, I get that.
Lack of accountability.
Okay. Oh, that. Oh, right.
People
Oh,
always
that's
think
not
that
doing
they
good.
aren't
Good one.
doing, they think they're always the exception to the rule. They don't think that they're doing anything wrong. That is very dangerous, just as a
Oh, for
Yes.
sure.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
Oh,
Very.
And that's
oh.
that's one thing that I will say. When I'm in a situation, it don't have to be a relationship. If I'm in any situation, I really, really, really want to know if I'm wrong. I'm not trying to
Mm.
tell a story so
That's
I
big
look
for a
good.
woman.
I want to know if I'm
because you're trying
wrong.
to
I
grow.
try to tell that
Yeah.
story
That
as
is
best
big
I
for
can from both points of view being the only one person telling the story. I really try to tell it exactly as it happened from my perspective.
Oh, y'all just
I
open the
like.
door. Y'all just open the door for people that justify their bullshit.
Yeah.
That's
I,
what
Yeah,
I, I
that
get
is.
that.
but if you have women's intuition, how you don't know you on some bullshit? You understand what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
not
is
a
it not working?
because
Like, what's going
everybody
on?
has their own feelings. You can wholeheartedly not think that you're doing something because not everybody goes into everything with bad intentions. If my
Yeah,
Mm.
intentions
it's
were
the reason
good,
why we
the
can't see
road to
other
hell is
people's
still paved
intentions
with good
too at
intentions.
the
If my
time.
intentions were good and the outcome didn't work out, I want to know where I went wrong. Not just because we have everybody has intuition. That don't mean
I,
that we know everything.
I think people just change up in the middle based upon what they see as convenient or comfortable. So you came in with the good intentions, but then there were certain things that, like you said about communication, you should have just said, this is a no go or this bothers you, and just come straight out. But because you just said, okay,
Exactly.
I liked her at the beginning, but now she farts too much. I'm not going to pay her no mind as
See,
much.
and
Yeah, yeah,
so when
yeah.
I come
Yeah.
out and say, "Okay, so what are we doing? I mean, am I doing too much? Am I now I'm nagging."
But that's a me thing, though. That's not another person thing. If you
I'm just
switch
saying
up,
in general. It depends, like I said, it depends on the person. Because sometimes you can think that you are just simply telling somebody how you feel, and they like, "Oh, why are you nagging again?"
All right,
mm,
all
Babe,
right.
I'm just trying to find a common
Yeah,
ground here.
that's
Yeah.
yeah, that's
I got you.
Do you women, when you dating, do you automatically put men in a certain category, or
What
they
do you mean?
all the same, or do you like, nah, I put him in this category, I put him in this category?
It's
What do
no
you
categories. What do you mean?
like?
I don't
Let's
understand
let's just
categories.
say you meet a guy, and you notice certain things about him. Do you already have like a category that you will put him in based off of the things you learned about him? Like, oh, you know
No,
what?
because then you're gonna burn down your relationship before you have a chance to start one.
Okay,
There you go.
okay,
Yeah,
not
that was
the
good.
monkey.
She's on her toes.
What is
She was
that,
yeah.
a
on her
gorilla?
toes with that one. You was on your toes with that one.
Get
Hey.
it
No, no,
pretty.
she's right. She's right because you know, guys, they
Patty Church.
That's a good one,
you know
Grace.
how the guys they smash every chick the same way. They don't take the time out to learn each individual
To
No.
learn
female on
their
that
Now,
thing.
fellas,
body.
now, guys,
Yeah.
for the fellas, do you put women in a category when you're dating? When you meet women and you find out what she about, do you put her in a certain category? Do you go, yo, she's this?
Yep. Crazy as
Yeah,
hell
I put y'all
or
in categories too. I meant to
yeah.
answer
crazy
that.
as hell.
I put y'all in categories too.
Uh, she
Sponsors.
cool.
So what make a woman easy?
Oh wait, hold
Crazy
on,
as
hold on.
hell. She cool.
Yeah,
And
matter of fact, I can read it
I
off.
don't know.
I can read it off. I put
Okay,
y'all in categories. We up. I
Yeah,
meant
I'm with
to.
that, Josh.
Got a
I'm gonna say
list.
yes.
it.
What are these
Okay,
categories?
so I got sponsors. I got starting lineup.
Wow.
Mm,
I got
mm,
like
mm.
business. It's somebody's business. I also got food. Um,
I got food.
What?
No, I got food. I got food. I do have food. Okay, so I changed my mind. I
I
do have
Y'all
got
food.
sound
That's
like some
crazy.
See the
old
bullshit. See the
ladies, man.
bullshit. See the bullshit, lady. See the
food
bullshit,
Yo,
fellas.
potential.
Hold on.
Crazy.
See the
Now,
bullshit,
Oh, wait.
fellas.
What was
food,
after food?
food. I got potential, but this is the thing,
Oh.
right? Food can lead to potential,
Food can lead to
right?
potential. Yes.
yo,
Okay.
Potential,
Yes.
potential
And they
can get. I got bench warmers, so potential
and
can
they
lead to
wonder
the bench
why.
warmers.
And they want. And these
Because
ladies
no,
wonder
for
why we
real.
lie.
Because the
And
way
these
to my
ladies
heart
wonder why we
Hold
lie.
on,
the
hold
way
on.
to my
Y'all
heart
gotta let
is through
Evo
my big
finish.
back.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta let Evo finish. So
Now,
wait. So food
okay.
can go to
So
potential
So
and bench
food can
warmers.
lead to
Uh-huh.
potential, right? Potential can lead to the bench warmers. The bench warmers can lead to the starting lineup. The starting lineup will always be one of the sponsors. You get what I'm saying? And the next one, which is right
This is
here, is
crazy.
hubby. So yeah, I
Hilarious.
got very organized. Y'all see what I do with this
But
show?
then
I
they
get
wonder why
organized.
we lie.
Yeah, like yeah, that's how
So,
you know.
so what Corsair said, I mean, what Evolution said was she got like two niggas in her phone under Uber Eats. Is that what you saying?
Yes.
Cause some
And
guys you
then
just
they,
wanna you see them
and
with the
then
yo,
money.
they, then they wonder
y'all,
why we lie.
y'all gave me flashbacks of the '80s, the '70s, and the '90s for real.
So, fellas, one of the ladies did ask a question. How do we as men, and we're gonna keep it real, how do we as men know if a woman is easy when dating?
Depends on her reaction to certain things.
Okay.
Explain.
If she don't
So
let you spend no money, she easy.
Hold
Hey
on.
When
yo,
you
am I
find,
breaking
nah,
God code for
nah,
these? Yo,
nah.
am I
Yeah,
breaking
she
God
easy.
code for these
You get
questions?
whatever
Am
you
I
want out of
breaking
her.
God code for these
Open
questions? If
panel.
I
It's
am,
open
we ain't
no,
panel.
gotta
We
no,
talk
can
no.
do
about it.
everything.
Please go
Not
I,
yet.
ahead.
I
Not yet.
say, when you find out about her Rolodex and what, like, like what Evo just said. When you
But
find out
where
you
do
get
we
with
stand?
Evo and you see her Rolodex in that order, you're like, yeah, all right.
But you're not
It's
gonna
some
see
great
You're
it.
not
men.
gonna
That's the
It's
see
some
point.
that.
great
But
men
you're
in
not
this
gonna
room.
see it. You're never gonna see that.
Shut up.
Why
It's some
y'all?
Bullshit.
great men.
Why
It's some
y'all?
Bullshit.
great men.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
No.
Why do women? I'm sorry. Why do y'all women believe? And I don't want to diverse nothing, but why do y'all believe that men don't figure things out? All
Because
men are
Exactly.
not the same.
It's
because we
not
date you,
about.
sir. Because
You
we
guys,
date you.
Okay,
wait,
okay,
real
but
quick.
hold on. Either
Can I
which
say
way,
one thing real quick?
this is
So,
fellas. This is
oh wait,
why they can't take the fact that we lied to them.
Okay, so
hold on,
Justy,
wait. You
how do
already
you
said
know
that
she
That's a
20
fact.
easy?
times.
You
That's
didn't
a
answer,
fact.
Justy. How do you know she easy?
I know
Say
she
more
easy.
other stuff for real.
Depends on exactly how she acts. Reacts
Okay,
to a situation.
What do you mean? Okay,
explain.
so we go
All
out
right,
to
if I say
dinner.
if I we go out to dinner, well, I see. I don't want to let my whole thing go. I can't say
Say it again.
because I believe because
Almost 2 years.
I believe in coffee,
Mhm.
lunch, museum, dinner. You know what I
Okay.
mean? And there's something to do after that, a comedy show or something like that. That's just my method.
Okay, so
But
how at okay, we go to the museum. How do you know I'm gonna be easy to smash at the museum? Am
I'm
I
not
like
looking at this.
stroking the statues like a certain way?
Oh no,
And
because she'll give me the clue she wants to smash that thing. You women
So you're
always
saying if you hit on if a woman
always do.
hits on the first date, she easy.
No,
No, wait,
absolutely
Carl,
not.
wait,
hold on,
Carl,
hold
wait,
on.
no,
We're
wait.
going
I
by
want to hear him.
Justine.
Are you saying
No,
that if she hit on the first date, she easy?
she's a special breed.
So I want you to explain how you know whatever easy means. What does that mean?
Easy to me is like basically if she easy you want to throw me the draws and it's like she's gonna give me the clues during the day.
Like,
So do you
So
get
this is
how I'm
the first date.
confused?
what's a clue?
What's a clue?
I don't.
But
Come
There's
on,
clue.
So
I'm
I'm not
autistic,
thinking
dude.
God
I don't know
code right
what's
now.
going
What is
on
you?
for
girl,
real.
see, he's talking to us in clues. I don't get it.
Like, yeah, this is a site.
Okay, listen.
You said what's the
When
first
I
date?
know you just got some at 4 p.m. and you're out with me at 8 o'clock, that's a good clue.
Okay,
Great
so
So 4
clue.
just
p.m. that had
I
nothing to
don't
do
agree
with
with
you.
none of that.
Yeah, I
Justine,
don't
Yo,
agree
what
you
with
is
want
none
to
of that.
know?
It's
You
a
want to
date.
know? It's two ways I
Justine,
could
what is the
tell.
clue that I would give you at the museum that I was ready to smash? Like I was good to go.
After dinner.
It's
Or
based on conversation how it goes. I can sit back and just talk about
right?
whatever it is, and then I'll listen. It's all about listening to what you're going to say.
We can't ask pretty niggas no
You know
questions. Get
what?
on
You know
my
Yeah,
what?
I'm
Or
just
I'm
or
gonna
asking.
say this. I'm
y'all
gonna say
keep
this. I
forgetting.
think a
It's
woman
not.
that
It's not. Listen.
This nigga like here's a cipher figured out half. That's what
It's
I
Right.
not always. See, this is what I keep saying. It's not always what you say. We also pay attention to deductive reason what you're not saying.
Hey.
Okay,
I
explain.
think that's too much. Like
Hey,
He's
No,
that's
understanding
explain.
that.
I want to
analyzing.
hear
Give him
this.
Carl.
understanding.
That's in the
That's too
book.
much
Shh, be
I
quiet.
analyzing.
know that. I know, G. I know, G. But I'm just saying. There's some
Carl in the
things.
book.
I'm just saying. There's some things that we rapidly know already because, like, I'm gonna use the Corset's thing. We date y'all, so we know how to process quicker than what you're giving out.
Right. So
Exactly.
what are we
Y'all would
putting
not
out?
be this
Tell
bitter
us.
if y'all was out there catching it like that. Justine
No,
can
I
hear
can tell. I can
you.
tell. I can
We
tell
can
from the
hear
phone
Justine
call.
got pussy in his throat right now.
I
Justine
can
So
is
which
tell
like
from
one
the
of us
phone
on
call.
this
waiting for
panel
the
can you smash after the show is over?
Who me?
Yeah.
Oh
If
Lord.
I really wanted to.
Yeah.
That laugh. You know what?
Wait a minute. You said. Wait a minute.
That
How
laugh.
many? I got to make sure I understood that question. How
Which one
many
of us
you
on this
think
panel
you
can
could
he smash?
smash?
No, which one of us can he smash after the show in the back room? He take us which one? If he know off rip. Who which one can you smash?
That laugh means everybody. That laugh means all of us.
No,
No,
it
we
means a
don't. No, we
specific
don't.
person, and he's not trying to out
Exactly.
himself.
I mean a specific person.
Justine, am I
And I
Plead the
want
correct?
to
That
fifth.
know.
laugh
I put
I'm
stands
it
gonna
for
to you
stay
like
out of
everybody.
this one. I'm gonna stay out of this one. To be
None
Plead
of
I
fair,
us
put it
have to
the
smash.
fifth.
I put it to you
because
like
that's
this.
a
Plead the
set of.
fifth.
From my
That's a
experience,
set of question, real quick, Jay.
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
I
Never
put it
a
to
which
you
Exactly.
set
like this
one
question.
you
That's why I
want
said.
Exactly.
to
That's why I asked you.
No, which
versus
one do we think
Okay.
he can? Forget who he wants to.
Listen,
Which
Yeah,
one
he's
do we
not
listen.
think he
asking.
can?
She's really specific, and the only thing I can read is laughter in people. I can't read
Going both
eyeballs.
ways.
I can't read
No, I
hand
Listen.
think that
gestures.
laughter means
I
he
can
gotta
read
hit.
I'm gonna
laugh.
say this.
I'm gonna
I'm
plead
gonna
the
say this.
fifth.
Laugh
You know what?
said,
Uh,
I
But
can
I know
smash
one.
every woman on this panel
Okay.
twice.
We up since because Justin he
I
got a laugh.
definitely.
All
I'm
right,
a
cool.
matter
I
of
got.
fact.
I got one.
I'm off the ante too, but I'm not gonna say who. But two, I know it would go down.
but
I'll
no,
tell
I'm gonna
you.
say I'm gonna
That
play.
must be Trey, and we up.
Hold
I'm
up,
gonna
we up.
play.
Hey, he got we up might answer. We up might answer.
I'll put it to you like this. I'll put it to
We
you
up. You
like this.
better not say
You know what
nobody,
would let me
because
know. You
Including
know what.
myself.
You know what would let me know if a woman is easy, and I'm gonna keep it
Yeah.
100 with you. This is what will let me know if a woman is easy, is if she doesn't have no boundaries on our first date. Son.
Oh
Let
Lord,
me
have mercy.
explain.
You
Oh
know
my
what? Oh,
God.
shut up.
Listen,
Okay, I
No,
want to
listen,
hear this
listen,
one.
Can
Okay.
no,
I say
listen, listen.
no,
something?
This is what I'm saying. This is
I
what I'm
just want to
no,
saying.
say something.
no.
Um, did y'all take into consideration the girl that's like maybe me or Ruby, a corset? Y'all know what that is, right? So that is the girl that's overly sexual, that's not having sex. But if you did get that sex with her, you would probably be
Find
addicted
out.
like a Pookie from New Jack City. You get what I'm saying? Like, have you ever thought about that? Like, because that girl is going to talk to you. She gonna tell you everything sexual. She just gonna be all over the place with it and not give you nothing. She not gonna give you a thing.
That's one thing that's
You know
cool
what I'm
Yeah,
about
saying?
the
once
women on this panel.
You
How
will
we don't
work
You're
that.
saying what?
have
You
I
sex
saying
wouldn't.
you
with
Why
don't
you
like?
why
once
you
What's
talking
once
up,
I
like
I'm
Sam?
not.
like
that?
somebody, I'm swallowing it all. I'm
Oh, you
I,
swallowing
staying
it.
though.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm
What are you
staying. I'm
saying?
staying.
That's my
What are you
girl.
saying right now?
Me.
What are
I'm
you
going to
Exactly.
saying right
delegation.
now?
That's why I kept
Me and
bucking
Carl,
in
the
and
Hey,
black
saying no.
delegation,
okay,
will
wait a
plead the
minute.
fifth.
Wait,
no,
hold
just
on.
because you ask
One
me
mic,
What are you
y'all. One mic.
saying?
questions, no.
Hey,
So
One
just
mic,
have to
y'all.
learn like we have
hey,
had to learn. If you don't answer the questions that are asked, we ignore your questions from then on.
I'm
no,
gonna be
I didn't
honest
get a
with
chance to
y'all.
answer
I'm
the
gonna tell
question.
y'all what worked for me all these years. It's all about the smell. How you smell changes the
No
whole
one's smelling
trajectory.
nothing, bro. What are you talking about? What are
How
you
No,
Hey,
you
smelling?
she's
smell?
listen.
Oh
I'm
shit!
still
I
listen.
no,
I'm
plead
that's
still
the
What
true.
fifth.
are
stuck.
you
Real,
Huh?
we
smelling,
have
bro?
to know.
I get
I
it.
knew this was gonna be a fuck up. Damn
I'm
it.
still
Hey,
stuck on
stop.
huh. Listen,
Y'all
I'm
say.
still.
No,
This
What
is
his
you
like
all say
that's
before you
no
start?
seriously. This is like Paulie Shaw. Paulie
no,
Shaw comes in the party, everybody want to leave. I swear.
no, I'm serious.
Yo,
A man
Why
can
are
be
you
in the
talking
club
about
So
smelling,
naked.
listen,
bro?
Just
fellas.
Come
saying.
on,
Like,
Yo,
bro.
fellas. Yo, fellas. Before we go on, could we tilt our hats to the ladies out there that just gonna swallow everything like this young lady just said? I mean, you
Shout
Every
out
know,
to
time you talk
us.
about, every
Shout
man
time you
out.
talk
is
about a
tilt the
lady
hats.
smelling,
You
That's
know what
the
I'm
you better
girl
saying?
wipe
that
you,
your
lives
you,
face.
in
you,
Hopeville.
No, no,
you,
no,
madam, you,
wait.
madam,
Don't,
are
Tilt
attempting
it,
to
man.
cross
don't
examine.
even
facial
do that.
routine.
Don't even do that.
Tilt the hats for the
You,
Yo,
ladies
let
out
me
you,
there.
tell you
you are
something.
a special breed.
She's gonna wipe her face every
When
time you turn
when
around and
you
start
walk up
talking
to
about
me,
smell.
Hey,
What?
what's her cash app again? What's her
when
cash app again?
He
Nah,
not saying,
MSM
here you go.
podcast.
I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna need a
The
percentage now.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh
So
no,
can I do this then?
you gonna
For
put a big
for
hat on tonight.
for Pretty, for Rue, for E. Listen, the man smell a certain scent. Would that turn you on?
you talking about your
pheromones. Yeah, of
armpits?
course.
You talking about your armpits right now,
Armpits
nigga?
too. Yes, armpits
oh
too. Yes,
god.
Thank
all of it.
thank you,
It's
thank you. That's all I
pheromones.
need to know.
Just
It's
wash. Just
pheromones.
wash. You know what I'm saying? It'll be
you
all
said
right.
just
Just
watch.
wash.
No, we're not
Wash.
talking about even if you didn't take a shower, even if you was at work all day, even if you was playing football all day,
What?
you come in and come smelling a certain way. It's
No,
up.
no,
It's up.
no.
Listen,
Listen,
in case you don't know,
wait,
in
Carl,
case you don't,
wait,
In
wait,
case you
Carl,
don't
listen.
know, in
Wait a
case you
minute.
don't know,
Quiet, y'all. I
What
gotta
you
say this.
say?
I have to say this. This
Mhm.
man, Justin, is exactly like one of my exes. That man had to shower every single. I'm like, you gotta stop doing that. You're clean. You don't stink. Can I smell the natural smell? Can I get a sweat drop one beat? If that man
exactly.
sweat a half a piece of
You
sweat, he
are
taking a shower.
nasty. You're nasty. That's what it is. You
No,
There
you're
is
No,
not.
no,
nothing
you
Oh
don't know
my
the secret.
if
god.
you
See,
don't
that's it.
wash your
Listen,
hands and
Oh
spray
that
my.
something on
that
your body.
listen,
I wish you
nasty.
wouldn't have
that
That's
come in
that
here
is
and let me
hold on, hold
finish.
on, Carl. Carl, hold on one second. That's just equivalent to
Pheromones
one
is
of his brothers
everything.
coming in with a fresh cut.
It is not. It's not. No, 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 no. A fresh cut is second to pheromones.
It's pheromones.
You
You're right.
That's why
yeah.
Nah,
men
that
Let's
are
fresh.
do it.
talking
Listen,
about
listen,
pheromones.
listen,
You're
A
talking
But
about
listen.
scent,
pheromones
a
Most
is
scent.
not about all of the colognes and
listen,
the soaps and the this and the that.
listen.
That's
You
why when the
ladies,
man
You ain't
performs
breathing any of that
shower,
natural shit in.
listen.
What
You
you
hold on,
talking
ladies,
wait,
about?
Listen,
You
wait,
don't like
listen,
that.
listen.
You don't like
My
that.
God,
What you
Guys,
can
talking
I
about, bro?
talk?
guys,
Wait a
guys,
minute, can I
guys.
talk? Listen,
One mic, y'all. Please try not to talk over each other because we're getting complaints that they can't hear us because we're all talking at the same time. We're getting a lot of complaints almost every show. So let's do something different this show. You know what I'm saying? Listen, let somebody complete the
period.
whole sentence if you can. All right, let's just try it. It might work.
Yeah, I'll
Try to
smell
Okay.
your
mute up,
butt cheeks
or
tomorrow
try
and
to
tell
mute
me
up
that's
in
something
between.
nice. Go on.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
God. Or try to mute up in between
Get
when
pretty
next
big.
person talking. So look, so when you get up in the morning and you take a shower, You're gonna put your lotions on. You're gonna put your colognes on. If you went to work today and you came home, what do you think you smell like? Why do you stink? Why do you stink?
You smell like you.
That's the
Yeah,
point. I
pretty,
want
pretty.
to smell
Because I'm gonna
you.
use this mute button tonight.
I
Y'all
want
just
to
gonna have to work
smell
with me.
you.
Yeah,
You
baby.
don't always have to smell like Jimmy Choo or whoever or whatever, Versace or whoever. Can I smell my man?
Pretty in pink. Let's
Yeah,
take it back a step
I
further.
like that.
Y'all are
You
confusing
said
a pheromone with a stinking person who don't take showers, and that's completely different.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
can we take it back a
Yeah.
step further? You said once you get up in the morning, shower, go to work, and come home. Listen, they'll take it in the morning, funky breath and all. So why do you need
And
to
I
do all
would.
that?
Are you okay?
They gonna you ain't got to brush your teeth. You
But
can
I'm
sleep
not
all
talking
night. You
about
can have
people who like. I'm talking about the ones who was like, "Oh my God, what you talking about?" Like, or how old are y'all? Y'all okay? Y'all good?
Well,
I,
so
they
some
ain't used
people
to
are
this
not
shit.
attuned to that, and
And
it
right.
that's
doesn't make
sad.
sense to them. That
That's a
it's
part of the
Yes.
sexual
it's you can't
experience.
even track it scientifically in humans. So in animals you can track pheromones, but you can't you can't scientists have
Y'all
yet to
wanna?
crack
Can I
that
say
code
something that's
in
probably about?
humans.
Never mind. I won't even
So
say it. These men too
hold on.
childish.
So when like when you find yourself smashing a woman that you would never hook up with, she's unattractive, she's this, she's that, somebody who's a complete opposite than what you're usually attracted to.
Mm-hmm.
That's the pheromones. She smells
Exactly.
fertile. You don't know that, but your insides know that, and you want to fertilize that.
Very true.
That's pheromones, but
Okay,
again,
Dr.
you can't track.
Corset.
Wow.
I just know for so many years the key element to any woman being physically attractive, sexually attractive, that smell can supersede a lot of things.
Very true.
I don't, not the majority.
Not only that, don't use, and this is something that my wife learned about me, but don't use the same soap your wife used. Y'all both can't be using Dove. You a man. You should be smelling like something else.
Actually,
Oh, I definitely
female.
use my man soap. I
So
like men
actually,
soap.
female perfume on a man will actually attract more women.
It will. It's
Nah, I'm
true.
good.
Something
I'm
about the
good.
We're
female.
not saying
I'm good.
to wear it.
That is
I'm
We're
true,
good.
saying,
Let me
fellas.
go.
and I can
Mostly true.
explain it to you because women like
Yeah.
the fact that any sign of a woman, any sign of softness, any sign of anything is gonna attract that woman to you.
Hey, fellas, don't go
The
out there
female
spraying
perfume thing is a
yourself with
secret
Bath
that
and
only
Body
the
Nobody
true
Works.
told
players know.
anybody to do that.
Hey,
You taking it
she
too
trying to
far.
she trying to get
He
men to
just
spray
taking it too
themselves with
far.
Bath and Body Works. Is
I'm
not
He just
happening.
taking it too far.
ask
Yes,
I'm gonna ask the metrosexual males this because they would know better than us. So
Cause
ask
I
them what.
straight up that teak wood, baby. I'm spraying that. I spray that. My sister, she go in and buy her stuff. Like sometimes she buy random stuff, and then when she get home, she be like, "This kind of smell like a man." Here, you would like this.
I did a loose kind of study where I was asking so many women about the scent of men, and the majority of women looked at me crazy because I would be attracted to the most unattractive dudes you could see, like, and I could smell them coming around the corner, and I would
Listen,
like
okay.
to the point where it was so bad. I went to my doctor and I was like, I can't stop dripping, that I'm dehydrated every single day. When I worked at this certain restaurant, I stayed dehydrated no matter what liquids because
well,
I
that's
was
personal.
so attracted to this chef. He changed my schedule so we worked together because he had the mutual, and it was a problem. And I didn't know what it was until I just started asking around. I'm like, do y'all smell these dudes? And women started looking at me crazy. No, we don't smell nobody. And that's when I really started realizing the toxic attraction that I had to a certain scent that now I have to try to avoid. Most men are neutral. Some men smell really bad. That's the cautionary smell. But if I smell that good dude, I will avoid him because I know it's going to be fireworks and dynamite.
It works the same with women, by the way.
Dehydration.
It works the same way with women. I mean, we men generally of a certain caliber. There's a certain smell, a certain taste of a woman that would drive us nuts.
But it doesn't have to do with caliber.
No, I only say caliber because some men don't look at it the same way other men do. So some guys are not as
I think
totally
it just
clueless.
depends on your senses. Which one what part of what senses are stronger?
You know, I don't necessarily think it's about how a woman smells, but it does matter of her cleanliness. If she's a clean woman, like if she's a clean woman, I'm not talking about like dirty, but you know she has her days. But for the most part, she's like clean. Like you know some women that take like 3 showers a day, or they take more showers than the average woman.
Taking a shower don't necessarily mean you're clean. You need to
Yeah,
soak.
bro.
brother. Yeah.
I'm
Have you
just
ever
saying those
Damn,
type.
have you ever came out the shower and dry yourself off with a towel and the shit is black?
That means you missed some spots.
Yeah, that's different right there.
Oh, that's why
I
nobody
mean, for the
uses
most part,
white no more.
for most of us men,
Who working
we
in
all for
bovines?
most of us men, I would say that I'm gonna say for myself. So I smell like, if I had to describe myself, I smell like the soap that I use and the cologne that I use because I wear cologne so much that even my dirty clothes or my clothes that I work in still smells like a little bit of cologne and a little bit of me. It smells like a little bit of work. So my wife, she smells like everything smells the same. You know what I'm saying?
That's that
All right,
Febreze.
guys.
Yep.
Niggas on Febreze.
Guys, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm on 2 different platforms, right? So I'm getting a
I
lot of
see.
like things coming in, right? They don't know what the topic is and what we're talking about. So I'm about to break it down from them, right? Let me do something though. I want to shout out. This ain't what you want. You know what I'm saying? That is beauty. You know what I'm saying? That is beauty. Shout out to beauty. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Instagram now, right? We also have Mr. King Talk TV, my main page, man. I understand. We got a couple of people in here. I saw Natisha in here. Sam Unstoppable was in here. And they talking to me too. So DL Petway, there's a couple of people in here. I appreciate y'all. If y'all can, come over to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? If y'all didn't subscribe, please subscribe. We need those subscriptions.
Yeah, come over here and support us, man.
We also have Yo Me, hey Quinn. Come on over to YouTube. We on YouTube, y'all. Also, I want to shout out Rest Up. Rest Up is at work. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the dedication, King. You know what I'm saying? Saul said we don't watch Monday Night Football. No, we with the family, and we glad you here, Saul. You know what I'm saying? Saul becoming the heartthrob of the show too.
Look, Saul. When
I
it
don't know
comes to
about y'all, but I'm watching the game.
When it comes to Monday Night Football, if you a grown man and you want to see other men bent over and jumping on top of each other,
Oh,
and
oh,
Here goes the hater. Here goes the hater.
pause,
Here
pause,
goes the
pause,
hater. Here goes the
pause.
hater.
Come on,
snapping
come
cheeks
on.
to say good
No
Here
Diddy, no
goes the
Diddy, no
hater.
Diddy, no Diddy.
Here goes the hater.
Saul like booty. Saul like big booty. Saul good.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
weird, bro.
no,
That's weird.
Saul
no,
certified.
And then
no, I don't.
then you use your hard-earned
Yo,
money to have
that's
that
crazy.
brother name on your back, sir.
That
crazy.
and Yomi said F football. I know that's right, Queen.
Here we go.
We got the Queen Elaine here also. We got Rich. We got Grover here. Rich.
What's up,
Hey,
Rich?
all right. Jay Pierce. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming. Even though the Monday Night Football is on. But I don't think they have as entertaining as we are when we get together and start acting up. You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Come on. Thank you. Said it.
Y'all need to
Hit
come
those
over to
likes
YouTube.
up. Subscribe.
Y'all need to come over to YouTube. Stop playing
Yes.
on IG because we need
Subscribe
Evo
if you
Junior
didn't
paying
subscribe.
attention here.
Y'all know it. Just subscribe. All the other stuff will work out. Subscribe, y'all. If y'all did subscribe, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So a couple of people, hey Candy Girl, come on over to YouTube. We on YouTube, Queen.
Come on over.
All right, so we a lot of people are confused with what the topic is right now, and I understand. We were making a list, right? So we got 9 things on our list, right? But then we got consultants. I did all the research and everything, right? So I want to compare our list to the list of the the consultants, the panels, and stuff like that, right? So what we did, we started asking who is single, and a couple of us are. Then we asked, what are the top issues, toxic or regular, in relationships in 2024? So I got 10 here. We got 9, right? So
we forgot to put sex on ours.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sexual
Okay, so we got 10 then.
Incompatibility.
We got 10. Now we said the cell phone, social media, financial, ex issues and connections to the past. That was Grace. Shout out to Grace, because Grace was here. She was giving us some good
shout out Grace.
Yeah, she also gave us liars and lack of trust, we had insecurities, interdependency and prioritizing, communication, competition and intentions. That was all in one. We had lack of accountability, baggage from prior relationships. That was Grace again. And then we had sex, right? So we got a few of them right? And what I want to do now, I want to go over what the top experts said, right? And I want us to break it down why this stuff would be a issue. Shout out to Dr. Hawkins. Shout out Queen.
Dr. Hawkins.
What's up, Doc?
Yes. So let's start with the first one, right? Everybody open their minds. And I'm gonna add a couple of things to it. I want to know what y'all think, right? But here we go. Choice overload. You ever heard of that?
Ooh.
Okay, so break that down, which I think that might mean. Or how does it pertain to maybe a past relationship?
You have so many choices that you're it's kind of what's the word? There's paralysis. There's also called choice paralysis, which I think is the same thing.
And it also causes anxiety.
It does.
Too many options.
Yeah.
All right. And now they say they talk about specifically like all the dating apps and potential mates y'all have. So y'all are right. It's all the choices that you have. You get what I'm saying? Or it could be, and a lot of people do this. Like, I met this one. I'm good for this one. So I know it got to be one around the corner that's better.
It gives you delusions of grandeur.
Or choices you think you have.
There's a lot of the whole illusion, right?
Exactly.
It is illusions.
Yes. So that was it. Has that been an issue in anybody's relationships or anything like that?
It's only a reality to most women. Y'all believe y'all have choices early in your life, and like you said, you've been speaking about it, how you move. You got everybody categorized, which is fine. I think a guy get what he gets if he don't see it from a woman that he's trying to get with.
Well, of course, he got you down pat.
If he can't.
I wasn't listening. I don't think he does.
No. I'm so sorry, Coach.
What I missed, Trey?
No,
I was saying the can't comment.
I don't know your life. I don't know what you do.
No. I didn't say nothing.
No, I'm just speaking in general. Seeing,
my bad.
And just based off the question and the topic. Yes, women utilize their choices early, and sometimes they overuse it. Men don't have as many choices coming out, and man, if he's, I can understand when Carl get the frustration. That's where he got to speak to the man. A young man that's single and he make it out his 20s and he ain't got no kids.
Yep.
He should not be overweight. I don't care if he got 2 inches or 10 inches. He should just be working, lifting weights, pulling up on the ones that he want. They'll go. You ain't got to put all that extra.
I agree with that 100%.
No, pretty. I didn't have options when I was younger. I was
baby,
a lot more unattractive when I was younger. I had no self-esteem.
Of course, the comment said that you think that all guys are weird. I said, how he know?
Oh,
that's true.
Thank you, Elaine.
Because that might be one of my weird ass exes. I invite them here so they can hear me talk shit.
Can I say something that's weird?
What's the hate?
Okay, so it seems I have more choices now as a big back girl than I had when I was small, butt sitting where it was supposed to sit.
Baby, men like it like that,
girl. Flat stomach. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I never understood that. What is that about?
That's a lie.
Do you have more confidence now than you did back then?
Yes. Most women do when they get
more
no.
Girl, don't be a hater. Let her talk.
Yeah, yeah, but that's true. I have more now than I've ever had before in my life.
you have men trying to choose you, right?
And women.
Okay, so here's the thing. But Evo,
See, options.
this is the game that I try to save the young women from, and I think the young women need to take heed. You're just playing the game now. You're just playing the adult game where a lot of people get caught up in, and they're not prepared for it. It's not as easily manipulated as people think. It takes a lot of planning, and and it doesn't play well in the end. Everybody that plays that game, even men, if man choose to just play the streets until his 50s and 60s, y'all just meet up in the old folks' home and just dance with each other in the old folks' home.
I don't think that answered her question at all, sir.
I'm gonna say this. Can I say this?
That is like, I mean, I think he more talked to the public than me, right?
Yeah,
that had nothing to do with your question.
Because I'm like, is that weird to y'all that I would get more love as a bigger woman than as like slim and trim and stuff?
Not at all. It's not surprising at all.
You got confidence. Guys like confidence.
I had more confidence then. Way more confidence then.
You know what? You're meaner to them now.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Evo.
Were you nicer when you were younger?
Of course, I've
always been nice.
Is it the cucumber thing?
Were you trying to get real attention back then, and now you're not trying?
No, I'm not trying now. I just love myself.
I love myself too. Can I?
You're meaner now. You're more dismissive, and they like the chase.
I think I have more to offer as far as materialistic things.
Evo, can I? Evo, can I please ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you, and I'm just speaking in general, not directly at you, but in general, do you really think people know the difference between options versus intention? Because a man can sit here and say, yeah, I got a bunch of chicks as an option. But those chicks' intention is just to get the bag and keep moving. Just like with women. You think you got options because you got 50 guys in your DM, but you don't realize that these guys are just trying to smash and keep it moving.
But
so is that? But no, that's not all guys. What I'm saying is
that at first.
What I'm saying, no.
Let her speak at first. Yes, that is. So you're not looking at my brain because you can't see it and say, "Oh, I really like her brain." Nah, you're looking at these titties. I know what it is. You get what I'm saying?
Turn into intentions.
I'm looking at it
from I'm glad you're telling me because, like I said,
unless you like the way I talk on the screen or something like that, but it always leads back to attraction. You get what I'm saying?
You gotta separate the two.
To me, you're not gonna say anything to me.
For women, options lead to intentions because when you first see a woman.
Also, not only that, when one of us is talking, when like one of the women is talking or one of the men is talking and the opposite sex is in their bubble or in their box shaking their head and doing all kind of stuff and this, that, and the third, y'all might not agree with it from y'all's perspective. Y'all don't understand what it is from our perspective. So the shaking your heads and all of that is kind of rude. A little bit.
I ain't saying nothing. It'd be rude if I just talk over people. I don't do that. Like,
our entire existence has been men only wanting to smash. So we know how to maneuver past that. Mm-hmm. Once you get to, we know that's what you want off top.
Okay.
We know so 65 of these dudes in the DMs just want to smash.
Mm-hmm. So y'all saying most men
stay and move differently according to how you move towards them or away. The way I move is always away. And if you have big balls to chase, then you chase. And that's one who's got better intentions.
Ain't no man chasing no woman. No man cannot be chasing a woman.
Well, men chase women.
You're not. You're on the bench.
We chase y'all when y'all young.
You on the bench. You're not chasing nothing.
Men chase women all the time. What y'all talking about? That's what y'all supposed to do.
Y'all young.
I just
that's the only one getting snatched. Just
Everything is absolute in this conversation
I
from
don't know too
y'all.
many. Listen, I don't know too many grown men who's chasing women. That's a
But they
strong
are.
I know a
statement.
They
lot of
are.
them. I know a lot of them.
Man, listen.
They going
A
over and
lot of
above and
them.
beyond. And
You
out of their
don't,
way.
you, you don't know enough
Nothing
about
to
Let
do
me
women.
with
let me ask the right question though.
Yeah, I know a
Have
lot of them.
y'all women ever experienced or got past just conversation with a man that wasn't chasing you? Have y'all ever been in a relationship, dated a dude that wasn't chasing you?
Yes, it's both in the world.
Yep.
It's men that
So
chase
that
and men
makes
that
the
don't.
point.
What's the
So that
problem?
makes the point that what y'all, all three of y'all are saying is not absolute because just like I said before, there is a certain section of men that don't chase. They don't
but
have to
never said
because the women are coming to them.
No one
But
said it's
but
Small
there's
number,
absolute.
both.
Carl.
never
What
That's
we're
a
said
Wait,
that.
saying
small
now,
is
number,
they're
ladies.
Carl.
both.
Yeah, I know
You
it's a
can have
small
a
number.
Here's
relationship
the
with
question.
both.
Here's the question
You
for
can have
them.
a
Do
relationship with
you?
both of them.
But hold on.
I have.
But for you ladies,
Yeah.
here's a real question for the ladies. Do you respect a man that chases you?
Yes, they men. What you
I
mean?
was
They
about
have
to say, to be
penises.
So you
perfectly
respect a man
honest.
that chases you?
They
So
men.
let me
Yes.
say, let me just say this from my end. To be perfectly honest, I was probably obviously more interested in the person I was chasing. But at the end of the day, I swear I respect the one chasing me more because he's actually showing forth what his intentions are up front. I'm just dumb and be doing stupid stuff. But yeah, the respect at the end of the day go to the one who is showing what his intentions are up front.
Are you married?
Ain't no, and I know exactly why I'm single. I'm single because I chase the wrong people. I be chasing them, and not the ones who've been in my inbox or in my text message or taking me out for dinner for years. I'm like, man, I just don't like you like that.
But so you proving the point exactly is what we're saying. You proving
But
the
see,
point. Listen,
what y'all
listen. You
said
proving
was
the
that
point.
men are not chasing women.
No, no. What I'm saying is you proving the point. Listen, men
What's the
chase
point?
women, but guess what? Guess what? When we chasing y'all and y'all slapping us in our face, when y'all 21, 22, 24, 25, when y'all can actually run, y'all got some movement, y'all can dance.
Y'all, the point
Listen,
was that men are
ain't
chasing
no
women.
man
That
over
was the
35.
point.
There ain't no man over
You want
30
to
that
go
got
for,
his
but
stuff
I'm with it.
together
I'm rocking with
chasing
it.
no woman that don't want to cooperate. It ain't
And
happening.
you want to know what's
Okay,
funny? The
So can I
same.
ask?
y'all changing it up because
Can
y'all
I ask
said
a
men are
question?
chasing women.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
So if a man is chasing a woman, he has to not have it together to chase her.
No, he's playing the
Okay,
game.
but y'all
He
see how
know you
y'all put
don't want it.
assumptions on things.
But
The stuff that y'all don't
Evo,
agree with, y'all put assumptions on like it's the worst
no,
thing in the world.
No,
Mind you, y'all done
nobody
lived
said that. We don't
50,
assume. I
60
don't
years.
assume
Y'all
anything.
married,
I
so y'all
don't
got out
assume
here in the
anything.
dating world to see how it's going.
I don't assume
I'm
anything.
saying what's
I
not
don't.
absolute.
I told
That's
y'all
the
in the
only thing
beginning.
I'm saying.
But what you're
All
saying is
men.
not absolute either. It's
No,
it,
no,
No,
no.
it's
I'm
no,
not,
not.
we
nothing is
no. You
absolute.
just gotta
Nothing
choose
in the world
wisely.
is
Look,
All
absolute.
men.
You're gonna stay black and die. That's
I
about
We
want
it.
to
don't
put
play
this.
the
I want to put
game.
this on the record. I said we should not have bench warmers in this conversation today.
Horseshit.
Yeah.
Then
Bitch,
let
And
me
we
then
Nobody
let
have
me
not
sit,
agreeing with that.
look. Let me
we
sit
have
my
a good
benefits on
question.
now.
We have a good question, you guys. It says, is it possible for a man to be attracted to all women? Meaning a man who finds women as humans generally extraordinary. What do
Yes.
Can I
y'all think
answer that?
about that?
Can I answer that? Can I
Yes.
answer that?
That's a
No,
man's
Okay.
nature.
Now this
Hell
one is
yeah. That's a
scary.
man's
This one is
nature.
terrifying. I was with a
no.
man who was in
Pretty, you
fact
got to come
a
back.
Yes.
Your mic. Pretty, you got to come back. Your
oh,
mic is.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Okay,
wait.
there we go.
Great
Let me
question.
Okay,
let
my
me get
bad,
it.
my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
So I dated a guy, and yes, he was attracted to every woman. But the problem is ages stopped mattering. He was
What?
literally attracted to anything with a
Oh,
split between their legs.
Oh,
So
It's
that's
the
a
he wasn't
scary
shallow
that
one.
L
aggressive.
syndrome. That's where
He
I'm
That's
at
a
wasn't that.
now.
scary one.
I
He
don't
That
care
one
wasn't
is
how he
aggressive.
looks.
terrifying.
I just want a good person. I don't care how he looks.
can we
So a
shout
man
out
who is
Saul for
attracted
being
to
an
every
equal
woman they
opportunity hoe?
see is terrifying to me.
Saul, I want to
It's
shout
shallow
you out
hell.
for being an equal opportunity hoe. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Hey, Kwame.
What's
Mm.
up,
How
No,
are
Y'all
you?
don't.
Kwame?
no,
So
we
let me
don't.
get this straight. Y'all don't view a man as him being weak for chasing you, even though you making him jump through hurdles.
Yeah.
But I'm not making him do anything. I'm
I
not
like that.
making any of them do anything. That's
like
their
that.
own
First
decision.
of
I'm not
all,
making
That's
anyone
effort.
chase me because I don't agree with
They
them.
get what they get. She right.
Hey
They
like
Jay,
get
I'm
that.
not even touching
yeah.
that one.
y'all prove my point.
You choosing that.
Nah, I
Y'all
like
prove my
that.
That's
point.
your decision to do.
She's playing the game on him, and if a man can't see that a woman is playing the game and he goes spend his money and do all that, that means he ain't understanding what it is to be a man.
But can
That's
I
the
say
first
something,
thing you
Coach?
supposed
That's
to understand.
masculinity is to chase and to give and to support.
Conquer.
That's a
To
man being
me,
a man.
Chase the
Say it
best,
again.
though.
Say it again, Ruby.
I
Masculinity
feel like
chases
Hold
the
on, y'all
best.
missed it. Say it again, Ruby. What's the man?
Conquer.
The
Conquer
best.
that
hey,
pussy.
Coach.
Hey.
To me, I
See,
feel
y'all
like
niggas
I'm
from the
not
States
playing
now.
a game.
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all think that's our priority? That's where you messed up at,
We
because
didn't think
if
that's
that's
a priority.
if that's all you have to put on the table to offer,
Is
you,
what?
you're still not absolute, because there's too many guys that know how to say
I'm
no
not
to it.
saying nothing is
So
absolute.
therefore, I'm just saying, because I'm listening to y'all and I'm just listening.
Mhm.
I'm not saying nothing, but like I said, you're not absolute, ladies, when you're talking about how men respond to women. Some of us is sick and tired of certain women. Some of us know how to discipline ourselves not to go for any kind of woman. It's just too many unabsolutes here.
You don't have to.
That's
It
fine.
doesn't. Life does
You know
not have
what?
to
You know
be
what?
absolute
You know
at
what?
all.
Even with
Nothing is
that,
absolute. Nothing.
you know what?
Nothing.
Even listen, even
That's why
ladies,
these
ladies,
dudes be by themselves because they don't chase. They
and
sit
you know
there.
what?
Or
And you
they
know
go to
what?
men.
For you ladies too as well. Now here's something I want to ask you, ladies. That goes with that is the question I want to ask you, ladies. That goes with that is, what is the satisfaction that you get from making a man chase you or
Why
having
do
a
y'all
man
keep
chase you?
saying
What does he
making?
make?
Why do
I,
y'all
I,
keep
I,
saying
I
Exactly.
said, I'm
making?
sorry. I ain't say making. I'm
Exactly.
sorry. I'm sorry. Or
Exactly.
How do
or
you
We
or
up.
make someone do
We up.
something?
No, that's not on the women. E up. I'm trying to tell you, it's all on the man when he chase. When if a man runs behind
Exactly.
a woman, that's on him. He's 21, 22 years old.
that's a fact.
That's the whole point I'm trying to make.
That's a fact.
Wait, what do
When,
you mean
it,
21, 22? Who's dating?
I'm
When
not
they're
saying
young,
no.
meaning the males that are
Speak past
young.
you all. I gotta
Old
speak
men do
past
it
you all.
too. 40
Because
year
there's a
olds
lot
do
of
it.
young
Okay.
adults out
Yeah,
there
that's
getting the
what I'm
wrong
40,
message.
saying.
40, 50-year-old, 50 and 60-year-olds definitely got to chase.
Oh,
And,
yeah, they got to.
That,
So
that's
I
just
have
this.
some friends.
ED done
But what
set
is
in.
the
You
but what is
definitely
the
got to
Hold
chase.
on, wait.
You
all
start
right,
off as food if you 50, 60. You
yo,
in the
but what is
food
the
category.
satisfaction? What is all
listen,
right,
brother,
but what
Kind
is
of
all
that's
right,
corny
let's
the
your
just say
dick
satisfaction.
big
all right,
for, but you a food.
Old.
so let's just say you
Depending
yo,
on
so
where
let's
we go,
just
you might get potential.
yo, so let's just say you meet a guy, he's in his
Depends on the
40s, he
restaurant.
likes you. Let's just say you meet a guy, he's up in age, he's in his upper 30s, his upper 40s, right? But you're doing things for him to chase you. Do you still respect that 30 something,
Okay.
40-year-old man for chasing you?
What can I do to get a 40-year-old to chase me, sir? Y'all got bad knees, bro.
What?
I
Just
do.
be yourself. That's all.
Give,
Let me
Are
tell you
you
what
kidding
chasing.
me?
I'm
give
gonna
me.
break down chasing for y'all, right? So, like me, I do a lot, right? And I'm a hustler. I'm
Lord.
always somewhere doing something.
Busy.
So when you call, regardless if you look like, you know what I'm saying, Tyson Beckford, or you look like Pookie from New Jack City. You know what I'm saying? Because I have the shallow house syndrome. I really don't care how you look. It's how you treat me. If I'm doing something, you're going to have to come get me, player, because I'm not stopping what I'm doing to come to you. You get what I'm saying? So you all going to have to chase me a little bit because I got a life outside of you. I think that some men don't understand that women have lives. They have things they're doing before you decide to like them. And when you decide to like them, that does not mean that they are going to stop their lives because you like them. You know what I'm saying?
But do you understand that
So they
y'all
have a
avoid?
choice.
Hold on, I gotta respond to that. Do you understand that a lot of you women avoid or don't qualify for the guy that don't have to chase you because the women are chasing them? Do
So
you
then that
understand
man
that?
need to go to them women. It has nothing to do
Right.
Then
with
it doesn't matter.
Who
if he
cares?
chasing, he wants you. If
That
he
just
got
went
women
right
chasing
past
him,
y'all.
he stay over there. I don't understand what we talking
There's
about.
a
Ladies,
there's,
Right.
ladies,
there's
And
a
you got
difference
bad
between the
knees.
ladies.
two.
All right,
I
honestly,
just said the
Right.
men that y'all don't qualify for
We heard what you
because
said, and it does
Damn, we
not.
heard you.
for whatever
That has
reason
nothing
you
to do with
don't.
what we're talking about.
with the
That don't-
pants.
All right, ladies. All right, ladies.
Yeah.
Can you
The
see,
dude
ladies?
that
I'm
doesn't
talking
have
about the
to,
ones that chase.
the dudes who
All
don't
right,
have
ladies.
to chase
Honestly,
got bad meat anyways because nobody ever tells them they're doing something
But
wrong.
Well, let me put in there.
ladies.
So-
Honestly,
Let me put in there. Hold on for real
Men
quick.
that
We up.
chase, y'all.
We up. Hold on for real quick. To respond to Corset, the older guys are chasing because they're desperate, and the younger guys are doing it because they're still learning. Once they get older to a certain mindset, they're not chasing y'all. They don't have
that's
to.
fine. And they don't. They never had to. They don't have to. We don't
But
care.
if they get older and
Some
if
don't.
they get older and don't learn, yeah, they're gonna be chasing y'all because now they're desperate for
Carl,
companionship.
most
There's
men are
nothing
not
wrong with
desperate.
chasing, though. It's
Most
nothing
men,
wrong with
even
that.
in
Why
their
are we
40s,
making
are
that
not
like
desperate.
he's shooting you in the back because you won't turn
Right.
around? Like he's
Oh,
just trying to get up with you. Like,
No,
what's
Real
wrong with
men
that?
will make their
most
presence
men in their
known.
40s, they not desperate. What they're trying to do, they trying to finish the divine order. They trying to find a mate. They want a mate that's going to be
Thank you, Trey.
cooperative and bring that money home, and they bring the money home together and teach these little dumbass kids to be better. That's
I
what the
get,
order is.
I
Thank
get
you,
you,
Trey.
coach. I get you, coach. But the thing is, remember, the pool is messed up now. So we do have the simps. We do have the sugar daddies.
So
We
what?
do have
Then,
no
They
that.
make the best
but
husbands.
Carl, in
Why ain't
today's
just gonna
world,
be regular
if a
men?
man
Though?
in his 40s has still simping, and women like Evo say what her demands are, and he go pays those demands, that's what he do. That's what it is. Ain't no way a man today in the YouTube world, 32, whether you get in prison, been out of prison, you sold drugs, you did drugs right now, your ass should be winning. Simple as that.
That's not what would be called a natural because that's like
Oh,
leading
we
a
both
kid
like
with
women.
hold on.
Both like
That's
men.
like trying to lead a kid with candy or
All we been doing,
a
it's
dog
time
with a
to start
doggy
leading the
treat.
kids with the candy. It's time to stop leading the kids. We've been leading kids with candy. That no, young man and young women. I'm trying to tell you, y'all got to work together because this. If not, I don't. Somebody make me a blazer. Anybody out there can make a blazer?
I make clothes. We'll talk.
Hey!
Look, that's one of my hustles. Yeah, you know what I'm
But
saying. So
Evo,
look,
get other
look,
people to
listen
hustle
what I'm
like
saying,
you.
right? I don't mind waiting
Not
for
everybody
a
hustle got to be
man.
the same.
Check this
Right,
out.
all over, do it all.
If
Everybody mute up.
check this out. If a man, because I'm thinking about that, right? Because I'm thinking when y'all saying chasing, they are trying to get up with the person they like. I would do that for somebody. You get what I'm saying? Am I supposed to carry this big weight or chip on my shoulder because this person has a life and I'm trying to get up with them? You get what I'm saying? To spend time with them. If that's what y'all want to call it, chasing, why are we making it seem like it's the worst thing in the world if a
But
man
how?
chases you until you have time to spend with him?
All right, but how do you
That's
determine?
insecurity.
Why is
How
that
do you?
bad?
That's
How do you?
insecurity. Nowadays,
Oh,
men are so insecure. They trying to make the women do the chasing, and then they get in their feelings when you don't. Keep your
No,
ass
cold
by
peace.
yourself. The
It ain't
women
insecurity.
How
now,
you talking about make somebody chase them? You
nobody's
can't make somebody chase you.
okay.
That's
So
what
You
she's
know
been
why?
saying this whole time.
right now we got too many dudes with this insecure shit that can't get up and look and check for a woman. We don't see you a lot of the times if you don't step forward, homie. So we don't care about the dude who got so many women we can't see him because he's not on certain radars. It doesn't matter what he doing over there. But if you
It's
make yourself known and keep making yourself known, it took mine 4 times to meet me before he was like, we done met before and blah blah. He didn't get offended that I didn't remember him. He just said, I seen you at all these shows, blah blah blah. He finally stepped it up. And then we got to talking and got to rapping and doing things. He kept chasing me from comedy club to comedy club. I ignored him that the final day when I remembered him. I still ain't talking to him after that. But then I remembered him the next show. And then we got to rapping and got to hanging out.
but Corset,
A
when
lot
he
of
was
men
listen,
don't do that.
Corset,
They gonna be like,
but
well, I talked to
Corset,
her that one time and
Consistency.
shook her hand.
but Corset, when he was doing all of that, be
Mhm.
honest. Did you respect him when he was doing all that, chasing you everywhere?
Absolutely. He made time for me. He wanted to see
I
me.
like that too.
He wanted to see me on a
That's
regular
dedication.
basis. Even if I wasn't acknowledging he was there, he still wanted to see me.
Hey
How you
Jeff,
respect him
hey
and
That's
you
a
don't
Jeff,
woman I'm
acknowledge that he's
married.
there? That's crazy.
That's
hey
a woman
Jeff.
I'm
yo,
married, bro.
I gotta
yo.
ask the question, bro, since she's on that. How many times you ever been stalked by a woman, bro?
Stalked by a woman? once.
Damn. Never mind then.
One time. But then no, she ended up no. Honestly, truthfully, she ended up being my girlfriend. And we had a good 5-year relationship.
Wow.
But she approached me in the club. So it was like she was like, yo, she was basically straight up like, yo, this is what I want, this is what it is. Basically Rasputin my ass at the time. So
Can I ask y'all something? And I just want to say shout out to the college I went to and everything. Because they taught me how to read the room, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my moms and my dad too. I noticed, right, that when Just D was talking, it was, yeah, play it. It was smiles and it was laughing. I kind of said the same thing when I said, if I'm moving around, a man got to kind of, chase me. Same thing he said. You know what I'm saying? And y'all were like, no. You know what I'm saying? What if the man got men too? Like, what was the difference? I just want to know. What was the difference? That's all I'm saying.
Difference is they don't like
this
women.
time we up ain't say nothing. Shout out to you, King. I just want to know what was the difference.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, you good? We up. Don't you run up in that trap. All I'm asking,
I don't see what the difference is.
Is the two men on the end? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we up.
What was the difference in the chasing that she did? You know what I'm saying? And the chasing that my dude did. What was the difference?
But Evo, he said stalking.
So it was better that he was stalking.
No. That's a different scenario. A man chasing you, trying to get with you, trying to pull up on you, and you like, okay, next time, whatever. That's different. Somebody actually, when I heard the words, see, y'all gotta remember words have meaning. So when you say things like that to me is a trigger. And people have been in serious situations, so I don't use those things lightly. I don't take them lightly. I use things for literal. I go by literal. I don't imagine. I don't assume shit about no ninja with the big nose and the big lips. I don't assume. I never assumed since I was a kid. So I take it what it literally.
But what makes her a stalker?
Trey,
no, but
I
said
I never said. But this is the thing, and I'm gonna be honest. It's either a lack of listening skills, or it's the fact that I'm a woman and he a man.
I was about to say it's the fact that a man said it.
I never said that I was pushing him off or nothing. I said I be working, so he has to spend time with me when he can. I didn't say I was throwing him to the side or nothing. I said I was working. You know what I'm saying? Or I was out selling stuff, and that's what I said. I never said, right? I never said that I'm just playing with him or nothing like that. That's why I asked you, what was the difference between me and his story? Other than that, I got a vagina, he got a penis.
Who gave you pushback that you was wrong in what you was doing? I said it's you doing exactly.
So y'all didn't just argue me down and say, Carl.
Don't worry, Evo, it's recorded.
I wasn't, to be honest with y'all, I wasn't doing nothing more than bringing up logic and a different vantage point viewpoint on something that you may or may not even know from a flip side. And I only brought up the stalking part because I've been stalked 4 times in my life by women. So I'm just saying to y'all that what we interpret of what we call
you don't
chasing.
have no logic for Just D. You don't have no logic for him. You only have logic for women.
No, there was nothing. It was a question.
No.
It was a question. What's the logic? What logic is there? When he said, when I asked the question, he said when I asked the question, he responded with only one time.
She said something to him in the club. There was no stalking.
What is the stalking?
Yes, it was. It was a club.
Explain all the details.
Hold on. I didn't go. Hold on. Wait. Wait, Evo. I didn't.
Or she jumping out of windows. She said that he walked up. She walked up to him in the club. Like, yeah, what y'all talking about here?
Evo, I didn't tell you exactly. I didn't tell you I won't. I didn't never.
The difference in men and women, and how the women are villainized and the men are celebrated.
Okay. Evo,
take it and run.
Evo, I did not say exactly how long she's been coming to that club. I was DJing, and she was sitting up there waiting to try to get opportunity to talk to me.
Same thing I said about my dude. When I'm
hold on.
working, he
I
gotta
didn't.
find time to spend with me.
Hold on.
She waited
Hold
till you
on.
got off. It's the same thing.
Hold on.
Did she jump? What
I
bushes
never.
did she jump out of?
What bush? You
So
know what car she got out of?
Did she come up from under the car when you was about to put your DJ stuff in?
Is she a
Actually, she came
stalker
around
or
the
a
car. She
fan?
came around the.
What are you talking about?
Actually, she came around the car when I was putting my stuff in.
Okay, so
Okay.
is
What-
she a
what-
stalker or was she a fan, sir?
And she was
She was a woman in the club
she
that
said
liked
she was coming.
that.
That she kept coming to the club for my set. So whenever I was doing whatever club I was at, I was
The
doing my
question.
set.
Okay, the question.
It is.
Was
Yeah,
she
I
a
hate double standards. I
stalker
hate it. So thank you, sir.
or a
I hate
fan?
that.
I took it as she was stalking me, but I took it lightly as that.
Okay, so because
And then you got your boys like, yeah.
No, I didn't. I wasn't even up here. I wasn't even. Hold on.
Yeah,
I wasn't
we
even up
didn't say
here
nothing.
when y'all
That was
saying
AI.
that. So
Nah, you was good. You ain't say nothing. Shout out to Brooklyn.
I wasn't even up there when that happened.
Can I ask the fella
I'm just
something?
saying. I see the
So,
body.
Carl,
Can I ask the fella something? A logical question.
Hold on, Carl.
Coach?
You just asked a question. Let me ask you a question. What did your stalker do to become a stalker? Or your 4 stalkers? What did they do? How did they behave that put them in stalker categories?
Okay, can I answer your question?
Please.
When someone is not showing you any attention, or when someone doesn't even know that that you're trying to stalk them, or when you told somebody outright you don't want to be bothered, but they still keep pursuing the issue as if y'all in a relationship. That is stalking because you have advance notice from a person you don't want to be bothered with them, or you're not interested in them like that, or in one case of out of the 4, I didn't even know the person. You understand?
Okay.
And there's a difference. Hold on. Let me finish answering the question. Let me finish answering the question.
How did they contact you? So when you
We're talking about phone, text, emails, all kinds of crap. I mean, the one that I didn't know went as far as um, getting into my T-Mobile account. I don't know how the hell that they did that, but they got into my account and started texting motherfuckers. And one of the people they text was my cousin. They the one that put me on. And of course, we did the trace and found out where they live, and we had to go down there and handle it, and it stopped. But I need to the reason why I brought that up is because Coach and Jay, I need y'all to understand 2 things. Well, actually, one thing. There's a difference because I could have took that as, oh, I got these 4 chicks chasing me, and big up to that, or I could have took it on a different level and say, yo, I don't even want them like that. That's stalking.
Well, did you tell them this?
Of course. Come on, man. Of course.
Right.
You know what bothers me about this situation? I'm listening, and as you talk, it's getting worse and worse. Is the fact that now they went from stalking to chasing. You get what I'm saying? Now you use chasing, I use chasing. What's the difference?
They was chasing me, obviously, but I wasn't chasing them in that manner. And this is going to the
The same thing
topic.
I did then, right?
This is going to the topic. People can misconstrue the difference, the distinction between being chased from being stalked.
So if it was through the phone and you press block, what steps did they take after that?
There's many other. You think a blocking a phone number stops anybody if they're stalking you?
No,
They
that's
got emails. They got social media. There's many ways
to block people. Yes, you block Captain, sir.
Listen,
I know you a block.
and like I said,
That's why I'm shocked that the
listen.
only thing you said the stalking situation was through the phone.
Listen.
Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me shout out a couple of people because I keep missing people. I want people to know that I appreciate they're here. And I'm gonna ask y'all something real quick. I'm sorry. Shout out to Bab Wilson. Shout out to King Mo. Shout out to you, King. We also have, and please, Sapphire. We got our Queen of Pen Sapphire. There's a couple. And we have Fest up in here, day ones, everybody day ones. I appreciate y'all. I know they asked a question of like what's going on. What we talking about now? Because I don't want us to. Okay, what we talking about now is we were talking about like men and women that chase. If it's good, if it's bad. I gave a story about a guy chasing me because I work too much and it's kind of hard to get me to stay in one lane. You get what I'm saying? So you may have to run around with me. I'm a hustler. You may have to run around, right? Just D gave a story of a woman sitting in the club while he was a DJ and she approached him. She went out to the car with him or whatever, right? And I hope I'm saying that right. Just let me know if I'm not. Then Carr gave some stories about 4 women that chased him as far as like the phone and doing weird stuff and stuff like that. Now they use the word stalker. I didn't use the word stalker, right? But then it came to where they changed stalker to chasing, which is the same thing I said. When I gave my story, I'm just trying to figure out why was mine so bad and theirs wasn't. You get what I'm saying? Like, why did I need the extra counseling session and they didn't? Yeah. Like they was at a football game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of ball grabbing. So I'm like, well, what happened? And I told my story. You got what I'm saying? Like, why was I the bad guy? When the same thing, y'all got chased, I got chased. So, all right, so now we back. Go ahead, y'all.
I guess because before you mentioned that, you list down the different type of men you had for different type of reasons, and you was proud of that. Maybe that played a part in it.
Thank you.
So you mad because
the grudge.
I get
Got
it.
it. Okay.
I'm gonna break that down to y'all now too, because I want my people to understand what's going on. Because I don't want them
Oh, now you want to do that, Jay? For real?
No, let me break it down.
You have conflict of interest now, bro?
I have my reason.
I bet you do.
Okay, so what y'all didn't see, or if y'all didn't start from the beginning, they asked about like if women put men in categories. I had categories. So he mad at the categories. That means everything I say tonight, he gonna pick apart. I get it.
Okay.
Oh, like no, I'm not picking nothing apart. I'm just saying there's a pattern here.
So
when you look at observe just a person's mindset and pattern, it tells you the outcome. So if you're telling me that you have no problem with having men for different reasons to serve your purpose and benefit and convenience, well, guess what? In the midst of all of this attention, you're going to have a few of those guys that's going to be stalkers, and you may misinterpret it as attention, as what you just said about having damn it, I just got a brain fart. But you're going to misinterpret it as attention when really it's stalking. You're not differentiating different.
If he's stalking her, she has all his attention.
For damn sure, dude.
And what's wrong with that?
For damn sure.
What is the difference between stalking and chasing? So
one is healthy, but wait a minute.
Can I
One
mic, y'all.
So you don't chase women. A lot of you men were talking about the men who chase women is soft. And then when the women chase you is stalking. So you just not doing nothing.
What?
How does, if when the woman approaches you via the telephone and emails and whatever, that's stalking. But the men who chase women is punks. Where are you at in this category then? If you're not chasing and if they chase is aggressive, what, you don't like us, sir?
I don't recall nobody in here saying that chasing female from a male perspective is a punk or soft.
You said that, sir.
No, I didn't say that.
Like I told Evo, it's recorded.
You vilified them.
Yes.
I didn't say that because that's a man in Nate's nature. So I can't see how you gonna sit here and tell
Stalking is
me.
driving in front of somebody's house. I've had that.
I didn't say that.
Help me in the comments, y'all. Y'all saw it. Like y'all had an issue with the fact that men chase women, but you had no issue with women chasing men, though. Preferably y'all.
No, you do have issue with it. That's stalking.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it is. No, that wasn't it at all. Y'all just took that and ran with it. And no matter what I say, you're gonna take bits and pieces and run with it on your narrative. I didn't say chasing a woman is soft or a punk move or whatever, because that is in a man's innate nature automatically is to pursue. However, there is a boundary. As a man, there is a boundary with a guy chasing something that don't want you.
Facts.
Look what Sherwin said.
Shout out, Mo. Hey, how you doing, Mo? Jump on in here.
Peace, everybody. Peace. Can y'all hear me?
If
Nah,
y'all
Go
ain't
ahead,
going
Mo.
to
We hear
stalking
Georgia,
you.
starts before that
that
shit.
wasn't
Salute to
stalking.
everybody.
What's up, brother?
Who that?
My
What's
brother
up?
got a point. What's good, bro? What's good, everybody, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on?
Hello, which point? Because he flip flops. So which point? The
What?
earlier point
Now,
or the
no,
second
no.
point?
His point of if you're chasing an unwanted chase, like if somebody clearly told you that they're not interested, and you keep pursuing and keep pursuing and keep pursuing and keep like bothering their peace, that becomes stalkish.
Okay.
That's one. Now, what a lot of people do, they do entertain people, and when they get tired of them, they want to throw them away without
Correct.
any notice, no cause. And a lot of us men do that. We
You
get some,
supposed to, brother.
we
You
get some
supposed to.
box from a woman. Hold on one second, King. We get some box from a woman, and then realize we don't really want to deal with her. And a lot of women deal with their feelings over, physical. So they get caught up with you. You just wanted some box. You feel me? So you led them on to the point where you got the box, and now you don't want to deal with them. Then they become stalkers because their feelings are involved and you just want the physical part. You feel me, bro? So a lot of time we lead people into how they treat us. So a
Yeah.
woman, now the man that had four women, he probably was a player. He probably was a pretty
No,
boy.
I
Play.
wasn't a player. I
Wait,
was
hold on. Let me finish. A lot of times, that's usually what happens. You don't know you're playing. You might be flirting. You might be entertaining it a little bit too much. You might be giving mixed signals by being overly nice, which you're supposed to be as a man. You're supposed to court a woman. You're supposed to be nice. You ain't supposed to treat them like garbage. You know. But leading them on one way and then just, I don't want to deal with her. Just turn your feelings off and throw them away. A lot of people get stalkers that way. That's just my input on it.
I
Now,
mean,
if they just people out the blue
I agree.
that just want to stalk you, like I had a situation, like I do
so what
bodyguards
you
for celebrities. I had a situation where it was plenty of times that I had to escort a young lady that was following my client every state to state, every place he went. You
Oh yeah.
understand? To the point where I had to get police involved because this young lady was crazily in love with him and she
Yes.
will follow every state. Now that's a stalker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You understand? And I got tired of me escorting the woman out of the places,
Mm-hmm.
me calling security. Listen, this is your job. I'm holding my client down. She's not supposed to be backstage because she gave you a couple of dollars. You know what I mean? That's a stalker. Like he don't know
So,
her
Mo,
from
can I ask a
nowhere.
question real quick?
Yes,
Hold on.
ma'am.
Oh
Um,
man.
so following state to state, right?
Mhm.
And then she paid a few dollars to a bouncer to get backstage, right?
Mhm.
Okay, tell me what else made her a stalker exactly, so I know.
Wait, that's not enough stalk.
Following
Let
the
me
state to
explain.
state. What the
There's a
hell?
reason why I asked. There's a
No,
reason why I asked.
I'm gonna tell
Listen.
you why.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. Because she broke her neck. Like it was. It became spooky. Like we could just be out at a family brunch, and this why we stopped posting on social media, and it was the
For
biggest
security
mistake in the world.
reasons.
Yeah,
Yep.
for security reasons, we could be out and somebody could be live, and this young lady would pop up at the restaurant.
Okay, now that
Like
makes
that's
more sense. Got
stalking.
you.
You know what I
Okay, that
mean?
makes
Yeah, that's
yes.
State to
crazy.
state as a fan is different from state to state
Exactly.
trying to
That's why
get
I
close to
asked.
somebody. You know what
Right.
I mean? Like it was weird to the point where you knew where his mother lived. You found out where
Mm-hmm.
his
Exactly.
daughter went to school, and
Okay,
we
yes,
really
that's
had to
stalking.
check
Got
that.
I
That's
mean, that was
stalking.
just
I wanted
somebody
to give
that
an example of
Oh,
stalking.
we know
But
the
So
difference.
now,
Mo, let me ask Mo a question. So Mo,
he didn't
is
sleep.
stalking considered social media and telephone and emails? Would you
now
Yes.
consider
social media.
without
Wait,
All
without
that shit.
any
hold
without
on.
any? Oh, well, I wasn't finished. So
Social
without
media.
any state, no following, no, just all online.
Well, I agree with you said earlier, Miss, when you called them Mr. Blocker. When it comes to social media, you can block all their accounts. You can
Mm-hmm.
block every account that they make. That shouldn't bother you as much as somebody in person coming to your residence, to your job, or this or that, because it's social media. It's as simple as a click of a button. So you shouldn't even take that as stalking. They want to comment on all your pictures, and this and that.
So,
It's
Mo,
a
can
distant.
Instagram stalking be a step in towards physically stalking?
Yes, if they find out where you're at.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it 100. I think I got some ladies stalking me. I'm not surprised.
Oh Lord, here we go.
I'm not surprised.
Lord
Now
have
you
mercy.
No.
Oh,
Can you please say, listen,
Everybody
hold on.
was
Hey, we get off of here right now and go sit down with your wife and have this conversation.
How many DMs did you get to?
Shit.
Brother Mo, I have
Any
a
Give him this
more?
song to remember, y'all.
brother Mo, I have a
Now she
question.
gonna ask you how the hell
Wait,
you
hold
know
on,
these
y'all. Hold on,
stalkers.
y'all, real quick.
Social
What you
media
said, brother?
chasing is
Hold
just
on, y'all. One mic,
social
What
media
you said,
chasing is
brother?
just an enthusiastic fan. It's not a
I have a
stalker
question
call.
in regards to your client.
I,
And this fan, she just started popping up, just being a fan. There was no like intimate relationship ever.
Never. He don't know her. He never knew her. It
Now,
started
see,
like
lady,
the lady said. It started from her being a fan on social media.
social
You know,
media,
the hard eyes,
cyberbullying.
this and that.
Hold up. Let
That's
me
why.
break it down. Cyberbullying. If y'all got kids and they got somebody calling them out their name, B's and H's, and look, I'm gonna beat you up. That's cyberbullying for you slow folks. So, go ahead, brother.
Facts.
that's a fact.
So
we,
it
we,
started from social media. And then when we finally seen her in person, it became weird because it was just a fan. A picture was taken. You understand? Which was cool. All fans want to take pictures. You know? From the pictures, it got weird from seeing you everywhere. Yo, it's just so crazy how this lady used to stare. Like she used to get the best tickets, the best seats, and the stare
we
she used to
let
get.
me
We
let
used
me
to
let me
make fun of it.
let me tell you something. Part of the job for any bodyguard is to know the difference between the fan and a stalker
And a
because
stalker.
we're the first line of defense and really the only line of defense to
Facts.
stop it.
But Carl, you didn't know the
Facts.
difference.
So,
Hey, Carl, man, I might have to hire you for some private work, man.
I
I
don't
oh
think,
know. You
Lord.
didn't know the difference between
I
a
think
stalker
I
and a
got,
fan.
I think I got,
You think you're gonna lose
I
your
think I
Nah,
got
fans,
but
some
man?
Carl would
stalkers, man.
agree.
You know what I'm
Our
saying?
job is to know the all around surroundings. Like we got to know something before it even happens. Our
Way
job is to
proactive.
pay attention to everybody in our circumference. We're not supposed to be having fun. We're not supposed to drink. We're not supposed to be sleeping. We have to pay attention to everybody in our surroundings. I gotta know what you're thinking before you think of making that move as a
And
good bodyguard. And Carl tell you that. You
the
know what I mean? You have to
the
protect. You have
photographers, the bartenders, they're all
everything.
included.
No,
Everything.
I'm just speaking on behalf of his supposed stalking situation.
Yeah. And
There
remember,
was no
ladies,
outside. Like,
And
If
that
you,
could have, and
I'm,
you know what's crazy? In car defense, that could have came from his line of work. A
yeah,
lot of people stalk you based
yeah.
off of who you're around as well. So
well,
a
no, there
lot
was
of
no
that go
in-person
down.
interaction. He said.
Yeah.
I've had a young lady, the one that I didn't know. I was working in Pennsylvania at the time in Philly. I did not know that she somehow got a hold of my business card, and that's how it started.
Wow.
You understand? We was doing New Edition in Philly at the time. So anybody that's been around these guys know women will literally go down on your ass if they can get a picture with
Just
Ralph
to get a
or
picture. Yep.
whoever. You understand? So
So she was stalking you to get to somebody else.
No, they will.
they
They definitely will.
they
They
will,
definitely
but
will.
in this case it wasn't that no, it was directed at me. It wasn't trying to get to any one of the members.
but ladies,
Oh, so
also this evening,
you was a seventh
Yeah.
member of New Edition, baby
Oh
boy.
yeah.
trying to get to you and
Yeah.
bypass the new edition. What we talking about here?
We
How
talking
y'all
about
get this
we
going?
talking about delusions of
All right. So
grandeur.
what's the
That's what
what's
we
the
talking
next
about here.
topic?
but
What's the
even
next
ladies,
topic?
listen, if a guy
Not
shows
Ronnie,
up
Bobby,
and
Ricky, and Mike.
stalking can go both ways, y'all
That's
better
well, yeah.
understand.
Let me tell you something. I can see what Mo's saying. How if you don't want it, you know what I'm saying. You don't. You're not even checking for this person. You know, but I thought we was talking about chasing. When a person chasing you, you know what I'm saying, because you might not have no time for them, or like you might want them, but you're busy. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
Like
let me ask you a
you get
question
with
with
them when
that
you can.
evolution.
Okay.
See now, do you consider that chasing, or you consider that person being patient enough to deal with your circumstances, to be
That's what
around,
I
to stick
consider.
around long enough. I don't think it's a chase. I think it's
Right,
just me being patient enough to understand in your situation, so I'm willing to cope with it and deal with it. You
right.
know, it's not necessarily chasing. Don't make me a simp. I like you. I want to get to know you. I want to,
Yeah.
I desire you. So yes, you may have 3 jobs. So I have to be patient enough as a man if I really want you to stick around.
So
Yeah.
That's
Mo,
not
That's what
stalking.
I
That's
But
consider.
just
that, but
somebody being
Mo,
patient to
but
deal with your
good
Mo,
time on it.
situation.
Good
What's up,
time on
Mo?
Thank
it.
you,
but
Mo.
It's like
Thank you,
y'all are
Mo.
No,
using
Thank you.
stalking and chasing interchangeably, and that's what I'm
exactly.
not
That's
but
what
see,
they
getting.
do.
that's where I was bringing it up is because there are women out here that is delusional and don't separate the difference between chase and being stalked. Because remember, both of them
Who
serve
says
one
that's wrong?
agenda. Both of them serve one agenda: attention.
Mm.
If I can push back on that, Carl. Hey, y'all. It's
What's up, Nikki?
Nikki.
Because we the only
What's
ones
good?
that's
What's
Hello.
good? What's good?
delusional around here, it seems.
Clearly, but you know what? And I agree with what Carl said, but to add a little perspective, even when women say, "No, I got a man," well, what's your man got to do with me? Well, I got a man. Well, why don't you drop that zero and get you a hero? Well, I'm with somebody. Well, why don't you go ahead? So even when we give an explicit no, explicit, it's still not enough.
I'm a
So
You
at
lesbian.
know,
what point? Hold on, let me just
No,
ask.
that's not
now,
right either.
Hold on,
you
let
know
me
what I
ask my
noticed?
question. Let me ask
Oh,
my
I'm
question.
sorry.
Um, at what point does it become chasing when I don't want to be chased? I'm
That
not running from nothing. Okay. So in my little age, okay, I am asking and telling you I don't want to be pursued. So
now,
when does it change from being chased to now stalking?
When you tell
now,
them you got an
wait,
STD, he
real
makes you
quick.
pause.
No, no,
That's
no.
what you need to
They don't
say,
even care
right?
about that.
When you tell him
But
he
you know
go
what's
pause.
crazy? Listen, and to respond to what you said, a response to somebody, right? To me, it's the response you gave. When a woman say, "I got a man," that's not really saying I'm not interested these days.
Correctly.
Always remember that. Always remember that. And then
Now it
one
but
listen,
see,
listen, listen.
and
Wait,
this
hold
is
on. Let
when
me finish. Let me finish.
okay, go ahead, sir.
Can I
I'm
finish?
sorry.
I'm gonna land
I
a
do
plane. I'm not
apologize.
gonna
I
fly too long.
apologize.
Finish, y'all.
And
I
I'm telling you
apologize.
from experience, a woman to be like, oh, that's cute. I got a man, and then a man respond to be like, but I just want to be a friend. Now she keep entertaining his conversation. A man in the back of his mind saying, I got him. You understand? Because a woman
Translation.
that don't want to be, thank you, a woman that don't want to be bothered, say, I'm not interested, sir. You have a nice day and keep it pushing. The
Yo,
more
Okay,
you
we gotta
can I
be
can I
honest
entertain
with
now
you.
his
I
respond?
got you,
Mo,
even
conversation,
if you got a
Mo,
man.
can I now respond? I
I
want to
didn't
respond
finish.
as this. This is when the conversation goes to women are what is it? Men are from Mars and women are from Venus. Because if a man tells me I got a girl, I'm done. You ain't gotta say it more than once.
So you
You
didn't
ain't
let
gotta
me
say it
finish.
more than hold on. You don't have to say it more
So,
than once for me to
But
get it.
you asking more
so
question and then
Mo,
you're not listening to his complete answer,
Yeah,
Mama.
that's crazy. See,
yeah, I
no
want you to break it
disrespect,
down more.
No, that
respectfully.
wasn't a question. It was a statement.
No,
I
you
know,
said
but
it
I
was.
was finishing my statement and you just jumped in. No disrespect, but I was answering
No
what
disrespect received.
you was coming right into what I was gonna say, and I respect that we thinking alike. Now, I said number one, indoor be all conversation. I'm not interested, sir. You have a nice day and keep it pushing. Turning around, smiling, flirting. Oh, I got a man. He say little cute shit like that's your problem. Oh, you start giggling. He got you once you start entertaining that conversation, because a woman that don't want to entertain it, don't give it any time to go any further. And a lot of
Correct.
women entertain the conversation. We all been there and done that. We flirted with a
True.
woman, we made her feel good, she got a husband, and then we wind up sleeping with that woman that's married. It happens. You understand what I'm saying?
Translations.
Thank you. At the end of
Translation.
the day, if you're not interested, you don't even have to get to the point of I got a man. Sir, I'm not interested. You have a great day and you keep it pushing. No
Mhm.
more conversation.
I
Ma'am,
just
you
want
have a
to let
great
me know
day.
when I'm safe to chime in.
That's
Go ahead.
absolutely true. If you didn't want to entertain, you wouldn't
Facts.
smile, you wouldn't nod, you wouldn't
I
wave,
Just
I
keep
you
it
wouldn't
pushing. You ain't
disagree.
even got to
have
be
I
mean. You just
words
say
disagree.
you
to
have a great
I
day.
disagree. I disagree.
Well, like we said,
and that's why you keep having those problems, though. That's why you
men
have
men
those
have dealt men have dealt with pursuing women, and they also dealt with rejection from women, way more
Hmm.
than women, vice versa. So the key element of what he just said is women not understanding how men translate what you say or don't say, what you do or don't do. Yeah, if you don't understand that, then
Yeah.
this is why you're not understanding what he just said.
That's also why conversations like this are important
Right.
Yes.
Thank
without
you,
each other
Prince.
getting mad at each other.
My sis.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, but okay. But
Please let me know when
if
it's
we
safe for me to
okay, but if we
respond.
ask a question, and
No.
then give pushback to the response, when we have this problem, when we look at it as a problem ourselves, we don't let the brother finish, and then we give pushback. We not learning. We're going to keep repeating the same issue, and
That's
we not.
We're really not. We're really not because I
Yeah.
said if I can respond, if I may. That's a question.
go ahead.
That means will you allow me to interject? That is a question. So I
Yeah.
wasn't interjecting without permission. So let's start there. But number two,
I'm just
no,
saying from outside because I'm watching it too. We all here.
I understand. So I was just clarifying the misunderstanding because I initially stated if I may. That means will you give me permission to interject?
I'm not talking about
Hmm.
that. I'm talking about the street.
All
We
right,
gave an
Corsi,
answer.
let's see, let her land her plane.
Yes. Yes.
Thank
Let me
you.
know.
So, what my thing is, what I say men are from Mars and women are from Venus, when a man states, I have a person, we back off. That's it. You don't need to say nothing further because we're not interested in sharing. But for you guys, it's like a challenge. Well, let me see how far I can go. Let me see how far I can push it. And sometimes that can be offensive. And even through the smiles and kiki, fine. But a lot of women don't want to come off aggressive. A lot of women, when they reject men, get a negative or aggressive response.
She right.
So even recently, within the years, even I have a personal situation, even with my daughter, she gives out her number in fear
Yeah.
I do
of
too.
a negative or aggressive response.
I do too.
Because some
Mhm.
men don't take rejection well. So
Yep.
when I say I have a man, that is usually stating I have a protector. That is what that means, that no, you can't cross this line in the sand because I have a man that's going to clarify that line for you.
Right.
So when I say I have a man, that is stating a position that I have an overhead, I have a covering of a man. You see what I'm saying? So
That's
that is where the translation is really missed because I have a man means something different from the woman versus a man. It
Yeah.
is not an invite to keep pursuing me. It is telling you that I have a protector that is drawing a line in the sand as a woman.
is
So
she
I think that
representing herself?
that is the
So,
change and difference in language.
so Nikki, you agree with what Mo said, correct? Right?
I do for the most part, yes.
Yeah. 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 That's basically
Yeah,
what it is. You
Yeah.
identifying who you covered by. I got a man. Thank you, sir. Keep it moving.
exactly.
Facts.
Yes,
That's all. So you agree
Now
exactly
to
what
the,
he said.
But
yes.
in a general sense, though, you have to look at a lot. I'm not going to say the majority or half or nothing like, but you have to look at the women that are making it bad for other women. Because yes, you do have women out here that got a husband and a man, but when they step around, rather than in the club, in the lounge, walking the street, laundry, whatever, they're not representing themselves like they got a man, a husband at home,
wait,
and
That
wait,
that
doesn't
is
brother.
a that can be
Wait,
a
wait,
different translation.
that
wait.
doesn't
Hold
matter.
on, brother.
If I said
Hold
no, that's
on.
what that
I always say this. I want to interject with that one. I don't care if a woman is naked, you shouldn't touch her. That's her
thank
preference.
you.
I don't care
Facts.
what she got on. It
Facts.
don't
My
mean
man
touch
saw
me,
me
don't mean
dressed
this
and
and
didn't
that.
have a problem with
You
it. You do not
understand?
get
And I tell
walk
you,
and
don't
say
put your
regular
hands
things.
on them. You
One at a
don't
time.
touch them. Now, body language in conversing tells a lot. This is the difference between I have a man and I have a man. Body language, tells a lot. You understand? Because a lot of women flirt through their body language. And a man is going to take it as far. And I agree with the young lady when she said some men are very disrespectful. They don't know how to take rejection. So we have to protect ourselves at all times. So we'll be nice long enough, but long enough should be cut very short because you can walk away from him. He's not sitting there
So
with a
Mhm.
Mo,
gun in his hand. He's not
Ramon,
holding a gun to your head. You can walk
How old are
away.
you?
Mo,
I'm
if a
49.
woman,
I'll do
if a
50
woman,
next year.
Hold
Mo,
on.
if a
Hold
woman
on,
is
hold on.
dancing on you,
Let me ask Mo this question. I agree with both sides. I agree with what she said. That is true. Now, I like to break it down and compartmentalize. So, Mo, you saying dudes right now, black men in their 40s, mid 40s, are going around being disrespectful to women like that out here in these streets?
Listen,
Are you talking
males
about the
are.
young dudes,
Wait,
the
hold
Yes.
23,
on, hold on, hold on, hold
25?
on. Let's say this. Let's say males are, not men. Men know how to conduct themselves. I don't care what age you are. If you're not mature, you could be 50-year-old immature men who will
Well,
act
that's
like a
what I'm
Mhm.
little
saying.
dummy.
Mhm.
So they're
But that's what I'm
facing
talking
that with
about. 50-year-old,
everybody
Yes.
across the
40-year-old.
board. So males, there's a lot of male out there, not men. You
Mhm.
understand? That
But
don't know how to approach a woman, don't know how to take no for an answer. A
right,
man is gonna stand as a man, so we're not gonna compare them to us.
right. So what I'm gonna compare it to, I'm gonna compare a 25-year-old to a 45-year-old. That's what I'm comparing.
Hmm.
So are you saying 45-year-olds are moving in this capacity? What we talking about? Or is it more the young man who doesn't even understand what it is to be part of a man? They're not being productive. They're not being physically fit. The emotions are shattered. So you mean tell me we're in your circle, you know men and a plethora of men in your city that are in their 40s that are
Let
acting
me
this way?
let me
I'm
answer your
sorry.
question honestly. Wait, hold on. He asked me a question. Let me answer to the brother real quick. No disrespect. You have 25-year-old men that got their life together. You understand? That's mature than some of the adults out here. So that's why I said it's not an age thing, it's about a maturity thing.
So
Some
you
young
would
men are raised
Mhm.
right, some young men are not. Some grown men act like they wasn't raised right and they run around like chicken heads. So it's not an age thing, it's a maturity thing.
so
I
you would
wish once you reach 30 and 40, you're mature enough as a man to act like a man, but a lot of them don't. You see it all day, every day. They calling women out their names. They sitting all over the place calling women bitches. 45-year-old men sitting there calling women bitches and hoes all day.
yeah, that's first
Cause his
can I
generation.
say
age,
one
he's
thing,
supposed to
to
Yeah.
be
you real
mature.
quick?
But
Coach, can I
brother,
say one thing to you real quick? I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
You
pretty,
asked
and
about
let me go
40
to.
specifically, and I've been shouting her out in my final thoughts these last couple of shows. My girl Naziah Harris, the 13-year-old girl who her mother, her aunt's uncle impregnated her and killed her, was 41.
Wow.
So what does age
Wow,
have to do with what?
That's no,
Wow.
that's why I was trying to break down, Queen.
that's
I was trying to
disgusting.
break down is a maturity level because a young man can be way more mature than a lot of these grown men out here. Got his life
Mhm.
together and this came out the service. If he went to the service, went to college, his family raised him right. And he could treat a woman better than a 45-year-old man who don't know how to treat a woman. So the age is with we wish that with age come knowledge and wisdom and experience, but a lot of this new society of men are not men. You know that, bro. We watch it all day. How many
let
men
me
you got to
ask you a
correct
question.
on your daily basis? A grown man on
I
how to
work.
be a man.
I've always worked around men. A lot of young men, I'll say 15 to 60. That's been my
Yeah.
generation of work. What I'm saying is based off. Okay, so we won't even separate age. So you mean tell me between 18 and 55, black men are just out here acting degenerate? If you could put a grade on it, would it
I
be
can't
A,
say.
B, C, or D,
It
or
would
F?
be hard. It would be hard
I won't
because
say
they're
black
mixed up.
men. I say, see, the reason we only talking about black men because we're black. I'm just saying men in general. Because I don't
Yeah,
want
I mean,
people to get the
Yes,
persona
Mo.
that black men are so
Yes.
this and so that. It's
but
men in
that's what I'm
general.
saying. That's why I'm trying to.
I
That's why
know
I'm
it's
trying to
men in
break it
general,
down
but I hate when they
because
put it
I
on
believe
I
black.
don't
most
even know
of us
why
are
he's so
doing great.
confused.
Most of us are doing great. We just get a bad rap.
Yeah,
Can
The
I
that's
numbers
because
can I
would be
everybody
interject?
put that
Some
black
reason.
man, that title. You
the
feel me?
numbers would be skewed versus what Mo's seen and what asking a woman is seen.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't understand why
Yeah.
the comments have to be taken so personally.
Which comment, man?
not you, just generally. When somebody
Oh, okay.
says something, then they have to be like, well, this or well, that. We're just telling you what we are experiencing from each one of our own personal perspectives. So for
Hmm.
even when he was like, so you mean to tell me in your own personal circle, those degenerates don't have to run in my circle. That don't mean I ain't never
Yeah,
seen it.
that's
That
just what
don't
I
mean that
see in the world. That's all. Cause me, I put
I
myself.
don't want them.
that's what
I
I
put
that's
The comment they say a lot.
that's
That's who you
me
attract.
per.
You
Yeah,
attracting
me
degenerates.
personally,
that's
I
what I
put myself around people like me. You understand? I done left friends I grew up with because their mentality wasn't up to par as mine. They still stuck with where I left them at. So you
Mhm.
can't no longer be in my circle. Because if my circle don't uplift me, I don't want to be around it.
You
Right.
You
you
could be
are
a
a
far
rare
distance friend.
sir.
That's just what it is. I don't care to be around that type of energy because energy is everything for me in life right now. So if your energy don't match mine, we can't connect. I don't even want to deal with it. Even in relationships, anything, sexual, anything. Our chemistry have to match, and that's just what it is.
I do
Uh,
have
uh,
a question. I do have a question.
We need more men like that.
And you look, listen. You know, I'm known to throw a little monkey wrench in the vibe, right? Um, I want to ask, how many men interject when seeing a woman disrespected when they are rejected? And this is like a little talk from IG filtering over to YouTube, right? And I apologize. I live by an airport, so y'all gonna hear some airplanes. But um,
Me too, so don't feel
757
bad.
just flew by, and my house shook a little
Yeah,
bit.
don't feel
Um,
bad. I do too, so don't feel bad. I
yes, I
understand your
was like,
pain.
what is that? Okay.
which I don't. I'm trying not to be so critical here, but what mindset of men you're talking about? Because if you're talking about at a formal dinner or a golf cart or something like that, that's not the same as in the hood. Different mindset, so it's a different response.
So give me a response from both perspectives.
I can
Well,
give
from
one. Oh, go
Okay,
ahead,
which
bro.
go for it.
You want to go or you want me to go, bro?
go ahead, man.
See, me, I
I'm
look at it as I came from a foundation of fewer men and a lot of women. You understand? So the men had to be warriors. We had to protect a lot of our cousins, sisters, aunts. You know what I mean? And we was taught that. So if I see anybody in evolution agree to this, even on social media, I have to check some of these dudes for calling women out their names. I have to check some of these dudes for disrespecting women. You know
All
what
the
I
time.
mean? And then I make examples. I'm probably the only man on, not here, because you guys don't be on Instagram like that. The only one up there that will check any and everybody. I don't care what their status is, who
Big
they are when it
facts.
comes
Yeah.
to disrespecting women. You know what
Yes.
I mean? And at the end of the day, I do that from the heart because I hate to see my brothers do that because they don't understand how important it is. Their role is in a woman's life, and they just deteriorate. They don't understand that. They don't understand how important a woman is in their life. So they just run around, oh, Kevin Samuel, and oh, this and that, all the fruits. You understand that they praise like they God. This is who their leaders are. You know what I mean? When my leader was my daddy, may he rest in peace. You know,
Fact.
my uncle, may he rest in peace. They taught me how to be a man.
Mhm.
Instagram didn't teach me how to be a man. I'm not
Hmm.
teaching my kids. I'm not allowing my kids to become men through social media. They have to see it to believe it. And that's what I'm here to show them.
All
I'm
right,
not the best dude in the
Mo.
world. I've been in the streets. I'm not that. But I showed them right from wrong. Don't do what daddy did with this. Daddy
Mm.
was wrong.
Okay. So with Mo, with that, being that how you was raised the way you raised, how many women have you say that you've corrupted in your lifetime outside of? Because you could protect the women in your family, but still treat the women outside of your family like nothing.
Hmm.
Was you in that
Wait, hold on.
position? Were you ever like that?
That's why I just said, I tell my kids, don't do this. Daddy did this and daddy did that. That wasn't right. You understand? I was a whore. That don't mean I treated the woman bad.
You
I was
better
just a
talk your
player.
stuff,
Right.
You
Mo.
understand? It's a big difference. I was a charmer to every woman I dealt with. That's why they felt for me. I wasn't a dog. I wasn't a woman. I was a dog, but I wasn't a woman beater. You understand? I wasn't an abuser. Every woman I dealt with loved me to death, but I was just a
Mm.
whore.
That doesn't mean that you
So
did
where
not
did you?
cause
So where did
damage.
you?
Hold on, hold
No, no,
on.
listen. I didn't say, listen. Pay attention to what I'm saying. The delivery is
I
heavy.
am.
I never said I didn't. They might have got caught up. I broke a few hearts, but to the point where I damaged a woman where she has no kind of comeback, no. I
That
wasn't that. I
is
was too nice
But
of a
damaging.
brother
guy.
Mo, but Mo, let me
Yeah.
Bro,
ask
it
you a question. But
happened
Mo,
during the line. Listen, it happened during the line. I matured. I learned what I've done wrong, and I moved on with my life.
all right, Mo. I
And a
feel you,
lot of them
brother. I
women
feel
moved
you.
on and married. They learned from me what not to allow a nigga to do. So
But do
they
you
learned from that.
listen? I'm
If
only saying because you kind of. I'm gonna say this real quick. You kind of downplayed it, and I see you got the repentance up there, but you kind of downplayed it because you don't know how much damage you caused. Because those women now, as they progress through life, they're gonna see men differently because they've been damaged by or broken heart by or had a taste of a whore, a male whore, and so forth. You don't know the repercussions behind that.
But that's why he
And you
clarified
know
and
what
said
though? I'm
that they didn't come back from. Yeah, he said he caused damage. He said that. He owned that. He said he
listen to
didn't
what I
damage them in an extent that they couldn't come back from the hurt he
they
caused
learned
them.
the lesson. So they would never deal with that again in their life because of what I was. Oh no, I'm not dealing with that. So if you say I damaged them to the point where they not taking no shit from you, yes, I've done that. You couldn't come pull the shit that I
No,
pulled
But
that's
because
but
they
not. That's
Mo,
not
experienced
what
it
I'm
but
on the.
saying.
Mo,
No, listen
I
to
That's
me,
not
brother.
what
really
I'm
Listen,
talking
bro. I'm
about,
just
bro.
keeping it real.
I really
I'm
No,
keeping it
you're
don't
not.
real,
think
You're
bro.
not.
Noah.
You're
They
not.
know
I
what
appreciate
not
that.
to expect, bro. I'm
No,
keeping it
no,
100.
because you don't realize that
But if he said
you're
those
double.
women,
Hold on.
One mic,
You
y'all.
just
he
double.
said they got married. He said they
One
got
mic,
married.
one mic, y'all.
If he said those women got married, clearly they weren't damaged enough to swear off men.
Yeah, women are they good. A
I
lot of
don't
my
think
exes
you
are still good with
understand
me.
what I meant by what I said. And I understand that you like I said, you doubled down on it because it altered the way they see men. So just because to Corset point, oh well, these women got married, they could have got married to a different type of man had they not had that experience.
They could have married Mo and been miserable
Oh
all their
boy,
life. That's his point.
forget it
But I
because
think
you
Nah,
just
yo,
went
Mo
bro,
right past
had
yo,
what
bro.
I'm
I
saying.
Mo.
understand what you
Oh
listen.
no,
I
no,
understand
sorry,
what
sorry.
you're
Let me correct.
saying.
Let me correct
But
myself.
my thing
Women
is,
marry
I didn't
Mo.
listen. I may have caused a little damage to the
you
point where
did.
they're aware now not to deal with a whore. You understand? But I didn't cause no eternal damage where they can't trust a man and don't want to be with a man. A lot of my exes are married happily. We cool, I speak, this and that. We even joke on some of this shit. Nigga, you remember this and that, and I caught you with this and that. That's because that's our past. It's everything is a lesson, all blessing. And
That
I
part.
taught them a lesson, and some of them I was a blessing to because it was
Yo,
good to have me in their life.
you know, as a man who's never done women
Well
dirty
said.
in the past, you know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say, son. And I'm learning so much
Tell
from
the
these
truth. You can
men
say the
Ah,
truth.
who've dogged
You
women
can
in the
say the truth.
past. You
The
know,
truth
ah.
might work.
listen.
The truth might work. Go
That's
ahead.
right,
Listen, I'm
we up.
learning so
Copy
much from
this.
these men. You know what
Please
I'm saying?
Yo,
this.
we up. You was not a
We
devoted
up.
Catholic, so
Please
don't even
this.
try it.
So we
Don't
up
come up
gonna come
here
up
like
here and
you're a
say
devoted Catholic, motherfucker. We're
we
not
up
gonna do that.
we up gonna come up here and say he was never a hoe. Tell that
Yeah,
to your
I was
face,
never
bro.
none of that. You
Tell
hear
that
he
to
me?
your
was
face. I'm looking at your
he
face.
was a
Yo, bro,
he
I
was
was
a
a
virgin until he
fool.
was 21 and got married at 25. He's
You
like
feel me?
the
You feel
devoted
me?
Catholic. Get the hell out of here,
I
boy.
got
We up.
baptized like
Carl.
2 weeks ago.
Look. I mean,
Never.
look.
Wait a minute.
I,
Wait a
Yes,
minute, ladies.
yes.
Wait a minute, ladies. And I'm not getting on way up, but
Hold up, Carl. You've been going. I need everybody to look at We Up's face and tell me that's not the face of a
I
hoe.
know he got a
When
boy
he was
face.
I'm not
15, he
gonna
was
front.
running through them
Oh,
girls. I
absolutely. He
mean,
was. He was.
just because you're too old to remember, don't mean they don't.
That
You are
was
absolutely
alone. He
correct,
lied.
Corset.
He's
You
gonna
are
omit.
correct.
Listen, The perfect excuse is when you omit and make excuses. Say, "Oh, that don't count." Yes, it did count.
Look, I was as y'all was talking, I was we were into the relationships, right? But I want to get a little bit back to it. I picked some clips because we was talking about choice overload. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
And we were talking about, well, actually that kind of went into what we were talking about. That's why I let it go. Okay, so choice overload, just to break it down, right? And then the next one was catfishing. So I just pulled a couple of clips as y'all was talking. Because y'all actually broke it down. Yeah,
Oh
actually
Lord,
broke it down for me.
I
Lord.
Mhm.
So
I
the
gotta
next,
say
the
this.
next one, the
Thank
next one by
God.
professionals is catfishing.
Well, we're gonna talk about catfishing in a minute, but I'm gonna play a video
Okay.
for y'all real quick.
Filters is
Okay.
catfishing.
Thank God for technology.
That's
Wow.
why nobody ever want to be cabbed up. Y'all be lying on Instagram.
Wow.
Filters
No,
is
that's a
Mhm.
fact.
Nobody
It's
want to
a
be on YouTube
fact.
with the camera on.
Okay,
That
so
is
this is why we
crazy.
talk about when we say
Damn, you
choice
couldn't even see my
overload.
teeth.
I just want to make sure that y'all can see it before
It's
I
on.
start playing
We
it.
see it.
Yeah, we can
Okay, so
see
this
it.
is what choice overload is and how it affects relationships.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know the funny thing. Let me see what they're talking about because I didn't
Have
get
you
a
ever
chance
been
to listen to
overwhelmed
it.
by too many choices? Picture this. You walk into a store to buy toothpaste, but there are like 20 different options staring back at you. And suddenly, choosing becomes a daunting task, and you end up leaving empty handed without buying any. Now, that's choice overload. Studies have shown that when faced with too many options, people become paralyzed by indecision. They may either delay making a decision or choose not to decide at all. This phenomenon can ultimately lead to lost sales. So, how can you combat choice overload in your marketing? It's simple by simplifying choices. Offer a curated selection of products or services focusing on quality
All
over.
right, but that's it because he told my son else. But so y'all get what we saying with the what we
So you
saying with the
saying,
choice overload.
okay, I'm gonna use me as an example, right?
Sure, Mo.
So you saying my decision on picking one woman is because I got so many choices.
Like that's why you would have a hard decision picking one woman because you have too many choices.
I
So
hate
we
this
was talking
stereotype.
about
Not when you have an intention. You don't.
Now,
right.
yeah, I was gonna
We
say that.
talking about
Now, when my intentions is different. When I was younger, yes, I can agree with that. I had a fleet of women. You understand? But now, as I get older, I still have a lot of options, but it narrows it down to chemistry once again, like I said, energy, and picking my person.
Mo.
It
Can
could
I
be a
ask you
bunch
a
of
question?
women. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Because you said something really, really interesting to me. And shout out to you, King, because I think you're brilliant.
Mo, you've been on some bullshit all night. I'm
Look,
just throw that out
look,
there.
nah.
Yo, bro,
Listen
you
to
want to
what
read my
Mo
book,
said.
son? I'll send it to you for free, bro.
We just playing around.
Listen to what Mo said. Mo said that in his younger years, he had a lot of choices. But then he said in his older years, he has the same amount of choices. He still have a lot of choices. You get what I'm saying? So I just want to
No.
ask you, Mo. You get what I'm saying? Because I had kind of said something like that, and I was crucified, and I just was trying to figure out
All
why
right, no,
over it.
That's not what he said.
no,
That's
that's
not what
not
he
what he
said.
said. That's
What
not
was
what he
it?
said.
Wait, can I
That's
finish?
not what he
Now let me
said.
repeat
That
what
is
I
not what he
said so
said.
everybody can be
Can
clear.
I
That
Y'all
is
finish?
not
repeat
what
what
that
I
man
said.
said.
I'm breaking it down for Mo. This an echo. It's a crazy echo.
Yeah, somebody recording.
Just D, that's you, Papa.
That's it. Okay, okay. You good? Okay, so now I'm just breaking it down for Mo because I had said the same thing. I said, I was hot back then, but it seemed like I'm hotter now. You get what I'm saying? And I'm a big back now, and I was hot back then. Flat stomach, big booty, big titties, all that. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? But now that stomach ain't so flat, and it seems like I'm hotter now. They had a fit. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm asking you, Mo, you know what I'm saying? What I'm asking you, King, is why did I get crucified and they just listen to you. That's all I'm saying. That's because I can't figure it out.
Because he said he didn't say what you said.
She asked
Well,
Mo.
he didn't
Let
say
me
he
ask.
had a big booty and
Now
big
what?
titties. That's the only
Wait,
thing
what
he
I did say is when I was younger, I had a lot of options, and I said as I got older, I do have a lot of options, but I focus more on energy, chemistry, and I look for my person rather than just playing with all them options. So that was the difference, I guess.
Can
It
I? Can I?
wasn't,
Can
because
I?
I didn't say what my focus
Can I
was.
ask Mo a
I just said
question?
I still got a lot of
Oh shit!
options, and
Can I
they
ask
kill
Mo a
me.
question? Mo, did
They
anyone
wrong.
talk about your old balls being gray and that there's no possible
Oh
way that you
Lord,
would have all
Lord,
these options? Any of these women say that to you?
Now
listen.
I'm gonna be
Nobody
respectful
said that,
because
right?
hold on.
Anyone say that to you, sir? Because
They can never say that to me because he still work long and strong. Excuse me, brothers. And women are very
no one said
satisfied
that
when
to you,
they do
right?
get to taste the treat.
Nobody called you a
Now,
bum.
now, I,
Look, I just want to
now I
clarify.
I
gotta
said,
agree with
excuse me,
We Up.
brothers.
Everybody in the
I
room.
said,
Now I
excuse
gotta
me,
agree with
brothers.
We Up because Mo is on some bullshit for real.
Mo's
How
Now
am I
this
on
is
some
No,
bullshit? I'm
Mo
this
keeping
never
it
no,
real
lied.
this
about
is the
Mo
me.
bullshit
ain't never
I
lied.
can
because
only explain.
no,
He
Listen.
no,
ain't never
I can
lied.
Mo,
only explain me, brothers, to the sisters. I'd say, excuse
no,
me,
Listen, let me
brothers.
say
Mo,
To
something.
the
Mo,
ones that
Mo, you
didn't
want
choose to
some
listen, I
Mo?
salute you guys. I was talking to the
No, we
women.
Listen,
listening.
listen,
no,
Mo,
but
Mo,
Mo,
listen,
I
listen.
Mo,
We all listen,
you
Mo. Stop it. We all know. Listen, we all know.
We all know
Listen.
what.
Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. We all know. All women love saggy balls. We gonna go ahead and just drop the mic on
What?
that.
But who?
They
Let
all
me
love
ask you
saggy
guys a
balls.
Mo,
question,
We gonna
right?
drop the mic
No.
let me
on
call
There's
out.
one question I want to ask,
Let,
right? And I go through
They
this with
like
the
how them
guys at my
balls
job.
smack
Wait,
the
hold on,
back.
real
You know what I'm
quick,
saying?
real quick.
Wait,
They
he ain't
like
finished.
that.
He up there
No.
finished.
Let me ask you guys a question because I go through this age thing with a lot of the young, out of shape dudes at my job. You understand? Because they wonder how I've been through a lot, bro. I've been shot up, stabbed up, broke my leg, broke my arm. I've been through war. You feel me? And I still managed to get up, work out, keep myself healthy, keep going, play ball, this and that and this. You understand what I'm saying? And my thing is, just cause your boys sag don't mean mine's do. We're not the same.
Oh,
Everybody's different.
okay, thank you for your
You be
No, I'm
around
just
here
for
saying,
your
arguing
bro.
with women.
colorful
Not
You be
everybody
bored.
was
Say?
right
Hold
here
on, wait a
feel
minute.
like they're the
thank you for
same.
your
We're not the
colorful
same.
resume. This was not a listen. Hold on.
Yo,
This
Carl,
is
you
not
know
about your
what?
resume.
Yo,
Let
Carl,
me
you know
call
what?
Wait
out
a
Homie,
minute.
baby, I
Calm
thought
down.
you was my
Calm
boy, Carl.
down.
Okay.
Mo.
Can we
Let
take
me
a quick
call out. Hold on,
commercial?
before y'all
Please
ladies
cash
interject.
app. Hold
Let
on. We got a commercial break. Please cash
Yo,
app Evo
so
Aero Media to see a
yo,
picture of those balls because
yo,
Mo is going to
somebody,
donate to
yo,
the
that was
funds.
a flag on a play. Somebody throw a
stop,
flag on the
Flag on
stop,
the
play. That was a
stop.
play.
The
flag
big
on the
Flag
flag,
on
the
Nah,
the
big
y'all
flag.
not just
That was
Let
a
me
big
trolling,
let me
flag
bro.
on the
point
play.
out
What
the
you mean,
bullshit.
bro?
Let me
Nah, it's
clarify the
not
bullshit
bullshit, Carl.
that
You just keep
Mo
it
is
100,
doing right
bro.
now. No, let me call it out because just I know what you're thinking. The way the ladies interpreted and in translation what Mo said was not what he said. They took it and ran with it. What he was really translating to y'all was when he was younger, he had what he thought was options, okay,
Oh
because
no.
of what was accessible and what was attention and so on. But as he got older, he had to now mature into what was a liability versus what was keepable. That's the
Why are
translation.
you
oh, you
mansplaining
gotta
to
be a
Now,
us women?
hold
spicy
on,
boy.
hold
You
on,
had to
Carl.
know the
Carl,
spirit of
hold
the
on,
life.
Carl,
Maybe
Carl.
tell people what they mean. How that work
You
out for
can't
you?
tell me what I mean, brother. I know what options I have. I know what options
Basically,
I
hold on,
face
hold on. I
every
got
day.
it.
Look.
So
Right,
hold
let
The
them
I
on.
got it.
finish.
liability
That's
thing. Now
crazy.
the
Hold on.
quality of women, maybe in thoughts at my older age. Like you said, I want to build a foundation, or you don't know if I'm building one. You know, I don't tell nobody
Oh,
my business. But listen, the quality of women is different than when I was younger because younger we was young, dumb, full of cum. So now the quality of women, I look for different qualities in women now rather than a big butt and a smile. You know what I mean? So
That's
you
what I
are on
just
point on that.
said.
But I still
guess what? He
have
just wait.
Wait,
Hold up,
options.
Mo.
No,
you
hear
ain't
what I'm
Mo.
say
saying.
that.
He just
No,
said that, but basically,
no, I
from what
understand.
you
He
were
No, he
said,
didn't
saying,
say that.
from
What
what you
was
were
the question?
saying, it was attention
Oh,
and not intention. It's two different things. Now,
facts, facts,
Okay,
facts.
so why did that need to be mansplained to us, though?
The reason
Because
why
That
that
was
needed
my
to be
question.
Hold
explained,
up.
The reason why it needed to be
We
explained
understood it.
is which we have to understand distinctions between our younger year mindset and our maturity mindset. When you get mature and when you have intention, that vast amount of options you think you have that you misinterpreted is not as valuable as what you need, what you want versus what you need. So now when we break it down to what we need and you're older, you're not playing no more. It's not
Because your
about just get.
options change.
It's no. Listen to what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so no.
Your options change.
You
and
can
your
have.
change
Listen.
also.
Listen. Let me
Needs
finish,
change
You can't
ladies.
also.
seem to understand my question, Carl, because you reiterating something
Wait,
else
can I
that
can I
wasn't
just
said.
say something? I'm
There's
sorry.
a difference.
Sorry.
Hold on, we up
Go ahead.
because this I have to get out
You
so you
can't
can
understand my
understand it.
question. So do you want to?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I need you to really process what I'm saying, not just hear me.
I don't need to process what you're
Well,
saying.
then that's why you're not going to get it because you're not
Guys,
processing.
Let him
What I
finish.
need.
You go, Corsa.
The process of what I need you to get is you can have 50 guys giving you attention. You can have 100 guys as an option. But guess what? When you get older and maturer, there's only one, maybe two guys willing to wipe the crap from your ass if you're sick. Now, what's important to you?
none of
That's
that don't
because
matter.
your
It don't
needs
change the
change.
fact
You
that the
didn't say
options were
anything.
there.
That's because your
Now,
needs change, Carl.
And
When
that's
you
where
get
and that's where
older,
y'all not getting
okay.
it. That's where y'all not
yeah,
getting
that's
it.
the
Okay.
only difference.
See
Your
now,
needs
Okay. So
change.
that's
okay.
why.
Can I ask my question again? Can I ask my question again? My question was why Carl felt the need to reiterate that to the women as if we did not understand it from Mo. Why did you have to tell us
That's
3
what he
times
do. He feel
Because
like people
Well,
have
because
understood it.
information?
We are
Which
y'all
one of
took
us
it
knows
and put it to your
confused?
narrative. You
We
took
did
it and put
not
it
take
to
it
your
that
No, we
way.
narrative.
didn't. Mo was
No,
we didn't
talking.
say
that's
say
not
that.
talking.
Hold on.
Mo said that.
No. When Mo said that, hold on. When Mo said that, I sat here and listened to the whole thing. And it's recorded.
Yes, it
Y'all
is.
sat there, y'all
I'm
took what Mo said, and took it to your own narrative. And
Why
then
did
when
I
I
get
told I
attacked?
then
How was that
What was the
then
possible when
narrative?
none of
hold
us said
on, let
anything?
me finish. Let me finish.
Let him finish out.
Then when Carl tried to explain it, Mo said it a certain way, and then it basically came down to two things: attention and intention.
Okay, y'all don't
Wait,
seem to
hold
It
up, hold
understand
up.
but
the
was.
words.
you know, the only
Corset.
Hold
thing
on,
I
y'all
don't
don't seem to
understand, right?
understand the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Look, can I say
Hold
something?
on, Mo. Can I ask you this question and then you share it
Yes,
with the rest
ma'am.
of the room, and
Oh,
then they'll
Corset,
understand it?
Corset,
Yes, ma'am.
Corset. Can I just say this real quick? I've been dying to say this. Let me say this real
We
quick.
are.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. 5 minutes ago, did Mo just say I had saggy balls on YouTube? Nigga, did you just do that? Wait a minute.
Yes, he did.
Hold up. Hold up.
He did, big
Hold up.
dog.
Wait a minute.
Yes, he
We got,
did.
Let's
He
back
did.
this up.
please get off
Let's
the
back
saggy
this up.
balls. Please get off balls.
Yo, listen,
Just
hold
Listen,
on,
stop
I
it.
am
please.
a
Get off of
I'm a
it.
healthy black
I,
man.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
what I'm
no. We're
saying?
not
We're not
discussing.
gonna do
Listen,
this. Don't
I
be
rather,
listen.
bragging,
I'd
y'all.
Stop.
rather hear, I'd
Grow,
rather hear
can
about
grow
saggy
up.
Stop.
balls.
Y'all go
I'd
ahead.
Stop.
rather hear about saggy
Listen,
I had
balls
to
than
listen,
defend
about
myself
listen.
this
just now.
Hello,
I
hello,
had to
hello,
defend
hello,
myself just now.
hello. Can we
That's the young
not
lady
bring
asked
up?
her question,
No,
please.
no. Before we even ask the question, no more talk about saggy or balls, please.
Yo, my bad. I had to
Nobody,
defend myself.
I'd
male
rather
or female.
look. I'd rather hear about that all day than be
I got
No,
mansplained.
we're not doing that
Oh
now.
man, that
I
was
got
funny,
one
yo.
thing. Do y'all see
It's
this
weird.
comment here, right here? I think Saul said it better than I could ever say it. Y'all see that on the other end? He said, if you're fire, you'll always be fire. He said, everybody in
Facts.
the environment space is heading the
I
same
agree.
Asian direction. So if you're
I
fire, you're
agree.
always going to be fire. That's the best answer to the question
I ain't gonna
first
front.
asked.
I've been
I
fired
can't
for a
forget.
long
Shout out
time.
to you,
But
Saul. I can't wait till I'm monetized because I'm going to put them
Now
comments
you know,
I'm
in
glad you said that.
respectfully, your brother.
Shout out to you,
I,
King.
I only made that comment based off of y'all come at me, the way y'all came at me. With the old mo full of crap, he got saggy balls. Like that was crazy.
No,
I wouldn't
no.
have even
we wasn't
mentioned
talking
nothing
about
like
That was
you,
that
that.
was
Mo.
my fault.
Listen.
That was my
I'm
Mo,
fault.
gonna.
Mo said
I'm
Mo
gonna.
was full of.
No.
I
You
said
heard
that.
exactly what was
It was
said.
taken
I
Mo
out
said
said
that.
Mo.
of context.
Yes,
What I was
yes.
asking you, Mo, was because when
Go ahead, man.
when Evo shared her situation, it was all kinds of you old, you
Yes.
ain't got it no
They
more.
only want to
And
sleep with you.
so
They don't
that's
want
why I
you.
was asking if any
And
of the
the
women
men
had
saying it's
mentioned.
cool.
Yeah. So
You know what it was. You know
the
what it
question I
was.
asked, Mo, The question I asked Mo.
Hey, QB.
Yeah,
What
you
it
can't
is that
me.
what Evo repeated was not what he said. She said when she was younger, she was hot, and now that she's big back, she's getting more attention, and she's comparing the two. That's
Yeah,
different than a male because you got to realize something. Your attention when you was younger and now is not the same as a male attention
Exactly.
when he was younger and now. It's
I'm
not
not
the
Exactly.
a male.
same.
I got a vagina. So
Right,
talk to
And
but
me
it
you
But
are
about
not.
my
doesn't
vagina.
matter.
oh Lord,
And
there's
it
I
a
have a
doesn't
vagina.
matter. She didn't
That's
And
what
say,
you
he
know
do
that.
y'all
called you a
I
understand
man.
this
graduated.
woman never ever once said what her intentions were, what their
No.
intentions were, nothing. She never went into detail about anything. She simply said attention. And no matter what
Yeah.
y'all's reasons why she's getting the attention, it doesn't matter. The point is the attention is there. We're not talking about she want to be with them. These are men she's interested in. None
Yes.
of that. She asked a simple question about why she's getting more attention now that she is bigger. Why
Thank you.
and
can't you people answer the question that is asked without putting your own twist and craziness onto
there's
it?
no twist on it.
Again,
Can I answer the question then?
As a
The,
man, I
the
can
I
tell
response
you the
was she's a
difference.
liar. The response, there was no response. The response was she
answered the
capping.
question an
That's what the
hour
response
ago.
The
was.
response was they wanted to sleep with me. They don't want me.
That
And
ain't
Because
what
I
the
they
was like,
said.
wait a
intentions
minute.
That ain't what they
because
said.
the intentions with a woman is different than a man when it comes down to having options and having, it still boils down to fuckable versus keepable, like I've said over and over.
But why are you
Jesus
comparing?
Christ,
Why
you get
are you
tired of hearing it
comparing men
though.
to
It's
women?
not a
I'm talking about what I
comparison.
was going through, and I
It's
asked about why is it such and such and such? And I'm gonna be
because there's
honest, I didn't say why. Y'all got mad at my list. That's what it is.
I'm not I'm
Let
not mad at the list. I'm not mad at the
me
list.
tell you something. Some
So
of y'all
I'm
was on the
confused.
list, so we can't say
So
that I'm not one. You know what I'm
That's what they
saying?
wait,
do,
I'm
man.
I'm only
confused. So
talking.
Evo,
I'm
But
not
I
comparing.
can't be
Bo,
one.
that's what they
That's
do,
all
bro.
I'm saying.
That's what they do,
I'm
bro.
not
I'm
comparing. I'm
confused.
only
They do, bro.
sharing. I'm not
Now
comparing
Evo,
nothing. I'm comparing.
Evo, yes.
I'm only sharing a distinction, the
Now
clarity
Evo,
of distinction. That's
Stop
it.
comparing men to
to
women,
Trent,
and you'll be all
listen,
right.
Evo,
It's too
Evo, to try to keep the to try to clear up the comparison, right? When you was young, like you said, you was young, you was hot, everybody wanted you, then they might have just wanted sex. But as you matured as a woman, you got your businesses, you got your shit together. A lot of men seek that in a woman. So they probably want you for your potential, for your looks,
Listen to what I
and how
just
you can
said.
help them out in their life, grow with them. You feel me? Rather than just sticking some wood in you and calling it a day. So at the end of the day, he's saying the same exact thing, but the
It
delivery he
changed
took
the
it wrong.
intention.
The intentions change when you got an education, you're a college graduate. You have a lot of credentials that can help a man in his life. So you have to be careful of that too, because if a man is looking for help, you be the perfect target.
So
Every
But
Mo,
if
time
a
it's going
man
to
is
be,
looking to build a foundation,
it's
you
different.
and him would mesh great together rather than you being used. So I think that's what Carl was
okay.
trying to say,
Exactly
rather
that.
than with
But it
the
don't
delivery
sound
is
like that when
everything.
you saying
That's cause
nobody
there's
wanted.
delivery.
no
They just
You
wanted to
some
delivery,
sleep with
people
you.
man.
That's not what he said. He said they just wanted to sleep with me. You know what I'm saying? He ain't say that,
But
ladies.
I
That's the
just
way.
said, hold on, I just said the
Yeah.
same exact thing, but I broke it down
Yo,
in
I
a
only
yo,
different
said
Mo is
that.
manner.
not letting
Mo
us
said
Mo
Just,
is
they
just
letting y'all
only
know
wanted
now.
to sleep with me. You
I'm.
didn't say that, Mo.
Oh, okay,
I
I
only
didn't say
say.
that.
You
I
said
only
they might have
listen.
just wanted. Carl
I
know
only
that.
say.
Don't nobody want me. Every show
I
they
only
come,
say
nobody
that
want
because
me. Why
to
is
that
that?
argument, I only say that
I'm trying to think
because
it's
there
because I'm
is a
black.
majority.
Can Evo finish speaking? Can you wait?
Yo,
I'm just showing the. Okay, now since we got Mo up here, we got two different men. I'm just showing how men with their effery are celebrated. You know what I'm saying? The minute a woman say something, y'all want to tear her down, tell her nobody want her. You get what I'm saying? She's
mm,
not this, she's not that. And it's just like, why? Is that because we
But
black
a
women?
man would
You
never,
can't
hold
lift
on, a
us
man,
up. Because you
no,
lift
see,
us
one
up, we
thing you
make
gotta
you
learn is
pass you. You know what I'm saying?
when
Like,
I
what are you
say, I said this earlier, You know, and this is no disrespect to anybody that made any comment. This is just an open statement. A man is gonna know how to uplift a woman because
Yes.
he know that's his backbone. Regardless of what these niggas say, without a strong woman in your
I
corner,
agree.
you
Yes.
understand? And that's maybe your mama, your sister, your wife. She's still a strong woman in your corner. You know what I mean? And women, stop that. We don't need a man because without a strong man in your corner, you understand? This is why life is messed up right now. This is why foundations are broke. Because everybody think they could do it on their own. Once you feel like you could just do everything on your own, you don't need nobody. You die alone.
Hold up,
What
Mo.
did you
You skipped the
stop?
part.
Stop.
Look,
Wait a minute, Mo. You skipped. What we need a man for? You didn't
I
say.
was just about to say, Christian, don't
You
start.
skipped
you
right
said
on
what you
that.
need a man for?
Mo.
Girl,
No,
I
you
need
You was
a
on the
Hold
wrong
on,
man.
hold
channel,
on,
Mo.
brothers. Hold on,
I don't know
hold
why
Mo,
on,
you
they
did
don't
sis.
that,
think they need
Mo.
a man for anything.
No,
Why
no,
did you
no.
do
No,
They
that,
I
can. They
Mo?
need
listen. They
mine.
can't
I
read.
ain't say
Listen,
that.
listen,
Crash
listen.
out.
I
Mm-mm.
was
I
listening
Listen.
need
They
intently to
mine.
Mo.
find out what
they
I need to talk
they
about.
need.
Mo, why did you
Listen.
do that?
Believe it or not, brother. Nah, I don't want to hear that because I'm a traditional man. Believe it or not, I don't care about these robots, roses, dildos, none of that. You understand? It's not only about sex, it's about foundation, it's about comfortability, it's about protection. So ain't no woman up here can never say she don't need a man. I'm sorry. If you
No, they
do
say
say
they
that,
can
you
get all
saying
of
it.
that by themselves.
I was
They
Ladies,
saying,
can
what do we
they
need a man
bro,
for?
they
Follow
don't
me.
even know
hold
how
up.
to listen.
Ladies, do
And
hold
we
up, hold up,
don't even know how to.
Mo.
I'm not
Hold
only
up, Mo.
blaming
Hold up,
them.
Mo. Hold up, Mo. Let me say this, Mo. Let me say this,
Oh
Mo. Now,
Lord.
since you said that, Mo, let me ask you ladies right now. Do you ladies need a man? Yes or no?
Man, come on now, Evo. You
Yes.
gotta come on, please.
Nah, we're not
Yes,
going
I
there.
do.
Not
I
I'm
tonight.
just
do.
saying.
We're not
I'm
going
just
there
saying.
tonight. No, we're not.
No.
That could be
Mo,
the
Mo,
next
let,
Monday show.
hey Mo, what did you say?
I
What did
just
you say
want
at the
Mo to
beginning?
tell us what we need the man for
No,
because I was
forget that.
listening
Mo,
intently.
what was the first thing that you said? You said
Yeah.
about, yeah, about men. What did you say at the beginning of your statement?
Go ahead, refresh my memory because she threw me off with she don't need no man at over for
Yeah,
nothing.
that threw me off
But
too.
go
Men
ahead,
need women. He said
refresh
Who
my
said
men.
memory.
that? Who said that?
He did say
What
that.
did y'all say?
He said that men
Evo.
need women like their mother, their sister, their aunts. Like,
No,
yeah,
before that, before
women
that, before that, before that,
too.
Go ahead,
before
Carl
that,
Landon. What you said? What did I
before
say,
he was
bro?
saying
Just
that,
refresh my
he
memory.
was he was speaking about something and it just caught me and everything else just threw me off. He said so,
I don't know.
at the beginning, his first words that he said. Anybody remember the first words
No,
he
just
said before
tell
he?
us.
Do you remember Carl said?
I vaguely do. That's why I'm trying to make sure I don't
So
misquote it
if we
Okay,
know
because it had.
my
bringing
whole
it up
thing
because
is
I remember. Hold on, I want my question answered. We not gonna overpass this.
Evo
Yeah, because
said
you
what
You
he
I
all
love
said
said.
what
yeah,
we needed
listen,
women for, and
regardless of what y'all
Mo, it
do,
was
I love
beautiful.
me some of her crazy
I
behind right here.
appreciate you, Mo. It was
She's
beautiful.
I'm about to be
But
a key
Mo,
pastor.
you said, and women need men for. And you
listen,
skipped
I
over that
want
part,
you
and I
telling
want
me,
to know
wait,
what
let
I
me
need
ask you a question, right? You
procreation.
think a woman is complete without a man? Foundational?
Yes.
I
I'm so
don't.
mad
Why?
at everybody involved
Why
right
you
now.
tell me? Can you reproduce by
Oh
yourself?
Lord.
I can go to sperm bank though and pay for it.
And we're
A
not talking
man?
Whoa,
about.
whoa,
Wait,
Yeah.
whoa,
wait.
whoa,
What
whoa,
did
whoa,
I
whoa,
say?
whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on.
That's still a
whoa!
Hold on.
man. That's still a
I
man.
really want to
Still
know
from a
how. No,
man.
hold up,
Mo, what
Mo.
you
Procreation,
said,
definitely.
what we're going by what
Oh,
Mo
God.
said. What Mo said
Yeah,
about what
listen to what I'm
men
saying. You
need in
still
their
getting that
life.
from a man.
They
You need
can't
his
pay for
sperm.
that from a woman. You can't pay for a woman to care about you, love you, and uplift you. You can't. They've tried. So when
You
you
Oh
said
went on
pay.
to
shit!
what women need men for,
Yo,
you trailed off and said, "Well, I don't care
You know
about
what's
the
so
contract."
crazy? We so
stop,
stuck in a
Mo.
side. Listen,
I was like,
we're
"Wait,
so stuck. Listen, society. Once I'm gonna bring it back to society. Society mentally broke us. They broke family. They broke tradition. They broke the fact that women don't even want protection anymore more from a
No,
man.
I'm begging
My
you to let
grandmother
this
grew up
go.
loving on my grandfather, loving the fact that he brought food home, and she was a hustler, but she
They don't
always
know what
respected that
protection.
man boundaries of being a man, and it made her feel good that she
Bruh.
had a man in her
Mo,
corner, and it made
Mo,
him feel good.
Mo,
He had a woman
Mo,
in his
Can I
corner.
stop.
interject?
Mo, they
Can I
don't know what
interject?
Mo.
protection is.
One mic, y'all. One mic, y'all. So
Can I
when
Mo,
y'all said
interject really quick?
procreation, y'all said protection.
he didn't
Huh?
Mo,
answer. He still hasn't answered.
No, he
Mo,
didn't say protection.
He
Mo,
said his grandma.
stop it.
Well, you
They
can't
do
really say
not.
Evo,
protection.
Evo, you don't need you don't feel like it's no way in the world you want to feel protected by a man, Evo?
What
They
this is what I
don't.
was asking y'all. Because right now I protect myself because you know what I'm saying.
Mo,
But
why
you
are you
also
doing this,
praise the
Mo?
men that
Can
come
I
up. Wait,
interject? Can I
you
interject?
also
Just
wait a
Y'all
minute.
ain't let me
Wait, hold on,
finish.
Evo.
Can I
Can we
finish?
let
second.
her
Yeah,
finish? Because
Evo.
Can I
one of y'all
finish?
can answer the
Can I
question.
finish? Can I finish?
No, we can.
Okay. So right now I said I protect myself, right? That's what I say. I never said anything if y'all said it was protection. But I was saying right now I protect myself. I depend on myself. I protect myself. You get what I'm saying? But I said if I do bring a man into my life now, it would be for protection, so I don't have to worry about that. You get what I'm saying?
Facts. So you
So
would bring them in your life to do what a
and
man's supposed to do.
Hold on.
maybe. But definitely the
Sister,
protection.
maybe.
Everything else I pretty much been doing on my own.
But do you need a
The
man
protection.
though? But do you really need a
No.
man?
It's kind of if you need it or you don't. Some women don't need the protection.
Okay. I gotta ask
You know
all the
what?
ladies. I gotta
I'm
ask.
human.
Hold on. Mo, stop
Hold
it.
on. Let
Stop.
me chime
Mo,
in.
stop it.
Chime
I'm
in.
so patient. I gotta ask
Let
the
me
ladies
chime
right
in real
now.
quick.
Listen, stop.
Wait. Let me chime in real quick because I've been quiet for a minute. The protection, when we talk about protection from a man, it's not talking about guns. It's not talking about just physical force. You know what I
Facts.
mean? It is a different honor, and I'm gonna say honor, to have the provision and leadership from a man. It really
Facts.
is.
That's
It
for
is a
you, Nikki.
different
Though you
feeling.
can't talk for
Hold
all
on, let me
women,
land. Let me land, sis.
and that's where we
It
come
is
to
a
an issue.
different feeling. It is a different feeling as a woman to be covered by a man. And
Facts.
when I say covered, that means somebody got your back. That means that when someone approach you wrong, that's somebody that you're going to call on. That's somebody that's going to lay their life down for you. That is something that you don't get every day.
Or
Facts.
I respect
That
it,
is
like
but
in
something that you
America.
don't
Where's this
get
imaginary Negro at?
just by a
that's what I'm
Glock
saying.
or
I
whatever
respect
else.
it. I do. I respect it. But every woman don't feel like that. You get what I'm saying? So we
You
can't
know
say
why every
No,
that's
woman
for
don't feel like that,
no.
Evo? Let me
That's
tell
If
you
what
the
I
I'm
truth.
may,
saying.
if I
No,
may,
let me
if
tell
I
you why
That's
you
what
may,
I'm
don't
hold
feel
saying.
like
on,
that,
Can't
Evo.
make the universe
brothers,
listen.
Sorry, sis.
let me just answer this
Yo,
from another
y'all is
woman's
really killing
perspective.
me right now with this bullshit.
Let me answer this from another woman's perspective. We all have different perspectives as women, but I wanted to say that even in that perspective, right, that man is really your honor. It's really a different feeling to where I can protect myself as a woman. There are certain times as a woman that we're tired, that we are done with fighting, that we don't want to be the battle and the war and this that, and that. Like can we handle it? Absolutely. Do we want to handle it? Oftentimes we don't. Let's be real. Let's
Let
be
me let me
real.
Some of us
let
We
me
just
would
do what we
rather
let
gotta
me
do.
can
You
have
I
know what I'm saying?
let
Some
me
that
people
Can I
let,
come in?
perspective.
hold on, Mo. I
Oh, it's
gotta ask
called
this
time. Go
question.
ahead, brother.
I
Go
gotta
ahead, bro.
ask this question. Ladies, please tell me, just tell me the number. How much do you bench press right now?
Nothing.
How much do you
Now,
how much do you hold on? How much do
Not
you
a
bench press
goddamn
right
thing.
now, Evo and Corset? How
It
much do you
depends
bench
on
press right
how
now?
it depends on however heavy my firearm is.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you how
I'm
much do you
saying,
bench
I
press?
mean, my
I just
taser is
answered
like
you and
what?
I
My
said nothing.
taser is like matter of
Okay,
fact, my
well,
box cutter, I could put it in my mouth, so
wait.
that's like.
do you know? Let me
I'm
tell
gonna
you
get back to you
something.
on that call. I'm gonna get. I
Let me
gotta go to
tell
work.
y'all
I'm
something.
gonna
Let me
get
tell
back to you
y'all
on that.
something
I
because
got
it's
skills,
Let me
and
ask
we
you a
gonna talk
question.
about I got skills.
How many of us get murdered by our significant others?
I
A
need
lot of us.
since you're bringing that up,
A
um,
lot of us.
a 300-pound man, a 300-pound man has a better chance of defending himself than a 160-pound female.
Okay. After Carl, can I come in? After you finish,
Okay.
bro?
Now I'm going to say this and then I'm pass it off. I understand all the things you got covered, all the things you think you can do, but the contingency. See, I notice, I observe, women don't really know what contingency
Yes,
is, but
TV.
men on
What
a
we
pro.
know, Carl?
Dude,
Come on.
every
Hold on,
single
let him finish.
episode.
Evolution, let him finish. Evolution. Please, just let
I
him
just
land it.
hate
Go
that
ahead,
he
bro.
keep talking down
I know,
on
just let
women,
him
and I
land it.
don't
Let
think
him
he
land it.
realized
Let him
he
land it. Go
quit.
ahead, Carl. Let him land it, sis. Let him
Nah,
land it. Go ahead,
I'm
brother.
gonna leave it with that. I'm gonna leave it with that.
Okay,
Like
look,
I
I
said,
just want to
when
say
it,
one thing. Okay, if he finished, I just want to say, let me just get the floor real quick. Once he finished, go ahead, bro. Finish up,
no,
land
it's
your
just
plane, bro.
it's crazy that I really ask women, especially when they're that passionate about not meeting a man, what is it about being a female that is so bad that you want to either replace or imitate or do the things that men do, regardless of any excuse you put in? What is it about being a female that is so bad that you have to want to?
Okay,
You're determined to be a man.
That was
all
my
right. Now
point.
listen,
That was
that's
Having
my
hold on.
okay,
Can
point,
I
I
can
say
answer his
something
Carl.
real
question.
quick?
No,
Can
no,
I
let
come
me
in?
answer his question.
That
He
was
asked a
my
question.
point.
I'll answer his
Yes.
question. So let me answer his question. What's so bad about it is dealing with soft ass men, and that
Okay,
is
I knew it's
all of
gonna turn.
y'all
Okay, now
nowadays.
You
listen.
keep talking about the men you
Wait,
qualify
hold on,
for.
Carl,
Why
Carl,
we
hold
don't
on,
talk
Carl,
about the
Carl,
men you don't qualify for?
Carl. Listen,
That's
let
true.
me say something real quick across the board, right? When I say, and please just give me the floor. When I say needing a man, don't mean you need him because he got muscles. When I say needing a woman, don't mean you need her because she could cook. I'm talking about foundational gap when it comes to our foundation. Man is meant to be with
Mm-hmm.
woman is meant to be with man. All right.
Mm-hmm.
If she don't, if she don't lay the cement and you don't lay the brick, we would never build the castle.
The
People don't
divine
realize that.
order.
It divine.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, I'm not talking about lifting weights, Carl. No
No,
disrespect.
no, but
I'm not talking about physical. Wait, let
what
me
does
finish,
that
please.
mean, Mo? No, you're
Listen to
talking
what I'm
in
saying.
circles.
I'm
What
not
does
talking
the
in
found
circles.
like? What
If
does
you
that?
pay attention, because I was meant to be with you, and we was meant to procreate, and we was meant to populate this world. We was meant to be
Yes.
family. They broke that
Yes.
foundation to the
So
point where
that's
you
the
don't need
need is
me, I don't
procreation.
need you. Now you got men out here who's taking their dick off and becoming women and telling us men we don't need y'all no more. No, foundation is broke. We're cursed. This
So
why the
your
10% of the
mentality is
time.
the
No,
way it
your
is.
shit.
Bro,
so
No,
speak
what
for
Listen
I
to
yourself.
what
understand.
I'm saying
Speak for
hey,
before
Let him
y'all
yourself.
finish,
jump
y'all. Let
in,
him
because
finish. Let him finish.
instead of building, we're so busy trying to destroy. We're not building right now. I
But we
don't
can
need you.
build
You don't need
without
me. I don't need this. I don't need that.
Let him
Listen,
finish. Let him finish.
the
yes.
women are strongly minded. If y'all are so strong minded, let me ask
Mm-hmm.
the women, right? The one that don't need a man for nothing. Do y'all bear children? Do anybody have children?
is
I have
okay. So
3 kids.
is that
No, I
the
just want to
only?
ask
Everybody
the
but
question. It's
me.
not a
Everybody
diss.
but me.
I'm asking
No, I said I
anybody.
have
Anybody can
3.
answer
I have
that. Do you
3.
have
Everybody but
children?
me.
Yes,
Everybody
I
but you.
do.
But me.
And the one that so strongly don't need a
So
man, do you
the
want to
only
bear
need,
children? Do you want
okay,
to build a
Yes.
family?
your only
They
response,
Do
already
you
did.
desire that?
the only
Yes.
need that you are saying is procreation. Is that what you're
No, the
saying?
only need is the build foundation. That's what it is. The build
You can
generation.
okay, you
Like
can
you
have that.
can't when you die, if you don't have no kids, you leave nothing for your generation. Nothing. You just
I I,
lived. You just existed.
I
It's
want to see
nothing
a
else
Yes,
you left here.
I want to
true,
And
see
for
a
you to
black
do,
woman.
listen, for you do to go to a
true.
sperm base and raise a child
Oh
by
my
yourself.
gosh.
You
Mhm.
understand?
I want to
Foundationally,
Mm.
that's wrong and that's crazy that
Yeah,
we're
But
so
it's not.
stuck on we don't
I
I
need
want
agree.
nothing, we don't
I
need
agree.
one another. That is bugged out to me. And it's
I
all.
agree
sad
to that.
because
Listen,
is
I
it
So
all
the
any
these.
agree.
only
genuinely
need,
love out there? Do we really love ourselves?
so the
I
only
w-
Yeah,
need is
I
procreation,
love
which
it's
myself.
not
you
just
don't.
a pro.
Oh my
It's
That's the
not
God.
only
just
need.
that,
Yo,
Corset.
this
Listen,
anxiety,
That's the
listen.
main
this
need. That's
Foundation.
the
I
main
need
anxiety.
y'all.
need.
I need y'all to show me how many black women,
Can I
single
finish?
women.
Can I
No,
finish?
before you finish,
We've had this
how many how
conversation.
many black single women are building their own house from scratch, putting their own car together? No, I said
Can
build
I
it.
Why
finish?
would we? That's what we pay.
And you know
Can
what's
That's what
I
we
sad,
pay
Carl?
people
I'm
for.
gonna tell you what the
Never
sad
mind.
truth
we
is, Carl.
no?
No,
When
We
you
Carl,
got
I'm gonna
said
women
tell
to
no
about
no
pay
having
us
no.
no checks. If
Carl,
we do
I'm
that,
gonna
can
tell
I
you the
finish?
sad
y'all
truth. I'm
ain't been
talking to
paid.
you, brother. A lot of women was forced. to be the men of their relationship. You
No, they
understand? We're gonna
wasn't.
be honest. Look,
No,
no,
they
there
wasn't.
was. They was.
Stop.
No, there was
Men
no
was ripped
force.
out of the
It was
house.
not.
Men
It
was
was
ripped
more
out of the
choice.
homes.
It was
Listen, there's a
choice.
lot of men out here is not being men, and I said that earlier, that force a woman to be this alpha female, which don't
No,
exist to me. A strong woman is a strong woman.
Yep,
That alpha female is for the birds.
no,
Mo is
Men
right.
no.
Y'all
turned
right.
their
I
backs.
agree. I
Listen,
Wait,
agree.
hold on, Mo.
listen,
Hold on,
bro.
Mo. No,
I
let
A
agree.
lot
this
of
man
men.
down.
Wait, let
The
him
crack
finish.
era
Let him
adult. Be
finish, and you go
specific.
next.
The dudes and the
Trey,
crack
I
era
want to
adult.
break it down.
Be
I'm not only going
specific.
to talk about men. I'm going
let
to
him
talk
let him
about
break it
women learning how to be women to men as well.
down.
That's why I
I
said
agree.
society is broken. A
Yes.
woman, a lot of women don't know how to be a woman to a man. A lot of men don't know how to be men to women. It's a curse.
I'm
No,
not
it ain't
going
no
for it.
curse.
There is
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
So
I'm not going
Listen,
for it.
I'm gonna
I'm
keep
gonna
it
be
real.
honest.
I'm
He a
not gonna
little
get
right
my
on that.
blood pressure up trying to
so
teach
for the
or
He
try to
is
foundation,
a little
preach.
I
right on that.
I'm
completely
just trying to
agree with
build,
Go
You're
ahead,
brother.
making,
Trey.
him.
Mo, you're making
I
excuses
agree
Go
with
though.
ahead, Trey.
him.
You're making
Whose excuse
excuses.
is it,
Mo,
Cole?
it's your go
can I
ahead
finish
and
my
ride the
statement?
wave that you started.
Can I finish the statement? Can I finish the
Go
statement?
ahead,
I cut off
Corset.
my 70. Okay. So what we need you for is procreation so that there's a foundation that can be built together. That's what I got from you, Mo. Now, if that
Okay.
foundation was already put into place by the generations before you, you have several houses, you have several cars, your life is already established, and you can go get a baby to continue that line because you can just pay for that. What do we need you for besides that?
Okay, let me
I
ask
have
you,
children
without
here.
me,
You can
let me
live
ask
in
you a
peace
question,
because
sis.
it's biblical.
Without me, are you happy?
Stay
Are you
unmarried.
really happy? Are you really
About what?
happy? Lonely? Being lonely, are you really happy?
Well, no, I'm not
Yeah, Mo,
lonely
I want to answer
because I
that,
got
but
No,
kids.
I'm just saying, I'm
I
not
got
being
kids. I got
disrespectful because a
my
lot of women that
family.
think like that, I got the houses, I got the businesses, I got
Mhm.
this, but you don't have
Mhm.
that man to fulfill them
No, but
needs,
I
that
got
love, and that passion. So
girlfriends.
you
being
got
lonely, are you
roses.
happy?
I got
You
hoes.
got
Oh,
roses
Because
too.
a
Come
lot of
on,
them are
man.
selling
Hold
it.
on.
I got
Rose ain't gonna
Mo,
do nothing but
Mo, a lot of
irritate
them
you
is
after a
selling
while.
that.
Them roses high powered like Adina.
Yeah,
Mo,
and
you got to
after a
remember
while, it
something.
irritates you, Evo.
Mo,
Stop
you
it,
got to
bro.
They
remember
got
something.
some that
These
sucking.
women today think when these women,
He was
listen,
I'm
asking
just
me.
these,
saying.
He was
when
asking
these,
me, right, Carl? He's asking me, the woman who was.
you
So
just want to dominate.
Hey, Mo,
let
DK
me
Queen.
answer. Let me answer, and I'll be
How
done in
are
a minute.
you?
So
Okay.
when you to answer your question, Mo, I got side hoes that come in and out.
To
I
the
got,
Oh Lord,
like Evo said, we got the mechanical
that's what
front.
we had to wait for.
to
That you
the.
want to
Like
I
share
hear
about
you.
your. Listen, that's
Mo,
bullshit.
All
That's
right,
I
bullshit.
y'all.
don't have to wash nobody drawers.
Okay, we're lazy.
Temper nobody food.
Wow.
Listen, I
Yeah, we're
I
need
don't
lazy.
have to pretend
mine.
your stories are interesting.
I
Mm.
need
Monique, you have
mine.
You're
something
selfish.
for
You're
this
lazy. I
Have
get it. I get
Hey,
it.
y'all,
Selfish and
wait. We
lazy.
got somebody new,
See
y'all.
that attacking one
Hello.
another is
I
crazy.
got
This
peace,
is
homie.
just
Yeah, I'm just listening
that
because it
salute to
sounds
you,
like
sis. If you peaceful with that, I commend you for what you feel you need in your life. And salute to you. I would never teach my daughters that they don't need nothing or nobody to build foundation, to build family. I want my daughters to have a family.
Now, if
I
I
want them to
wanted
grow up
and I
and
had
be
But
real
y'all
women.
made
I
it
want
like
them to
that,
be
though.
I
Now
want them to be
y'all mad.
nurturers.
We
I
did
want
not.
them to get a real man to show them what a real man, like their father showed them what a
They got
real
to
man is
qualify for
supposed
it,
to
But
bro.
be.
we
I
have a lack
want
of
them to be
real
that.
men
I'm
out
not gonna
They
tell
got
my
to
here.
daughter you don't
qualify
need
for
no
that.
man at
this.
all.
Oh,
We
So
jeez.
gotta
that's
pay
one thing I
fools
would
for
never do.
fools. We have a
They
lack
got
of
to qualify for it.
wanting and needing is different. Do I
They
want
got to,
one?
Mo,
Do I want one? Yes, but I don't want to be dependent on
Mo, they got to
somebody.
qualify for that dude.
Okay, nah, you want one though, right?
Yeah, I want one for five
Long
minutes.
as you want one, I
Take the
salute
trash
you,
out.
sis.
Can I
Don't
Take
ask
the
just
y'all
count
trash
us
out.
something?
If
out.
you're cool.
Can I ask something? I got a question.
This is crazy.
Has anyone been in a dating pool in this year? Has anyone went out on a date?
Mhm.
Maybe tried to do online dating or tried to go outside, maybe to the club, to the lounge, to the library to find somebody.
Yeah, Mo, you started a lot of
See,
mess,
but
all right? All right,
you
Mo?
don't go out
That
to find
bullshit.
nobody.
Well,
Because you
that's
don't
the
go looking
problem.
for love. They have to
Y'all,
find you.
see,
In the
that's the
living room.
problem. Y'all are talking about how y'all are talking like there's so many good men out here that we
You
just
have to
seeing them
qualify.
and
You
we
know
just
what? You
walking
know who the
past
good
like we
men
Stevie
are?
Wonder.
The
It's
women.
fools out here.
Exactly.
Women
Yeah,
are the
she
good
Yeah,
crazy.
men
Yeah,
out
she,
exactly.
here,
those
okay?
men are the
There you
That's
women.
the
go.
Yeah,
problem.
Can I
she
finish? I
crazy.
just want to finish.
Let
Oh,
her
you just
Men
answered.
out,
Emasculating
men
it
out,
at its
men
best.
out here We got men out here that's looking to come up. You know what I'm saying? That's looking at our pockets. That's, you know what I'm saying? Men that just want to have sex. They don't want no relationships.
Dollar store dudes.
That's looking to trap us with babies. You know what I'm saying? So they can play with us and sleep with our mamas and our cousins.
Only what you
I love
attracted.
the kings. But I just want to tell, we got men out here that's in the closet. And everything we say, they hate on it because they really want our brothers and daddies. I'm just saying.
You know what's so crazy though?
That's only
what's so
what a
crazy,
woman
sister?
attracts.
Hold on,
and
nah,
what
bro.
she qualified for.
Bro, hold on. Evolution. Can I say something to you, sis?
She's still talking.
Wait, can I say something to you,
They do
sis?
not let me talk, Mo, because I tell too much truth.
Let her talk.
It hurt.
No, I hear the anger. I hear the pain. I hear it. I see it. No, the breaking down, and it's sad that the man.
Let her finish.
Jesus, let her finish.
No, here goes something else. Yeah, I ain't never been with so many.
She's still talking. Look at her mouth. It's moving.
But what lie did I just tell? Or did I tell
Okay, listen, Evolution. I was gonna say this to you, sis.
Mute up, bro. If you can't
Mo, that was Mo. That wasn't anger.
Mo.
Mo, that was not anger.
Wait, hold on, real quick, Carl. Let's set this straight across the board. This whole panel was very respectful, very across the board. So we're not gonna tolerate nobody come in and say you can't listen, shut your mouth. We're not doing that tonight.
It's you who
if y'all gonna do that, I would no, sis. We was very respectful, even in interrupting. Nobody did. No. We're not doing that. We're not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna tolerate that, and I'm not gonna be a part of it.
You don't have to tolerate anything, but I'm
okay. We're not. I'm not even entertaining that. I'm not. I'm not letting nobody disturb my spirit at all. No, Evolution can finish, but we're not gonna let shut your mouth all this. We don't do that. We're not doing that.
Okay.
We're not doing that. We're not.
Change the topic.
Okay, but we're not doing that. If you're here for that type of energy, I'll leave and you can continue. I'm not for that.
Okay, let it go, y'all. Let it go.
Especially not with you, Mo.
Do you not remember men aren't
Go back
needed?
to the discussion.
Men are not needed, sir. It's okay.
Well, next time you read the Bible, hold on, Mo. Stop, Mo. Listen. You shouldn't be up here fighting or debating it. We all know the Bible. It says Adam was on the earth first before Eve. So we're not even gonna argue that, okay?
Oh,
Carl, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We know this.
Now you sounding like we
know
up.
this.
What you talking about? No disrespect, we up. But what?
Evolution, can I say something to you, sis?
Yo, that's crazy.
And this is what I was going to say before I was disrespected, before I was rudely interrupted. I was just going to listen. I'm talking to Evolution. I'm not talking to anyone else.
Let Mo finish.
Evolution, I was going to say, as a man, and it's crazy listening to what we do to y'all. You understand? And my brothers might be mad at this, but I apologize for that.
You know what?
Understand? Because if you feel like, nah, I'm gonna keep it real. Because I don't want my daughters. Listen, Carl, let me finish. Let me finish, and you'll understand. I'm not here to stir up mess. I'm not messy Mo right now.
Oh,
I'm not messy Mo right now. On the internet, I'll play around, be messy. But since we're having a real needed conversation, because we're all confused right now, everybody, nobody's on the same page. You understand? People are throwing dirt in, people are throwing jabs in, this and that. We need to get on the same page and see what we're doing wrong as a people. You understand? As women, as men, and we need to get it right because our women shouldn't be angry and our men shouldn't be angry. We should be loving one another, loving all one another.
Hey, what's up? This is Shad.
What's wrong with doing that, bro?
Can you cancel Mo's men's club call, please? Because he's no longer a part of us. All right, so just cancel his men's club.
What did I say wrong?
Thank you.
Like,
I appreciate it.
Can't comprehend. Like, I'm lost. I'm listening, and it bothers me that we can't get on the same page. It bothers me that men and women got to be in competition. Like, what happened with men protecting women, women protecting men? What happened with that foundation? We lost it. Now everybody in competition. They boys just as big as your boys, huh? That's what you brothers want to see, right?
Right.
Y'all want to see manly women running around acting like men. This is what y'all satisfied with, right?
Yeah, they got them.
Come on, bro.
They contaminated them.
I
They got
love
them.
women. I don't want to see that.
They made it that way, though.
They
what
took him away from us. It's like an OJ Simpson thing right now. Trust me.
The fact that y'all didn't Mo addressed it a little bit, but y'all not addressing what I said because that truth hit y'all so hard. You get what I'm saying? Y'all not. I like that y'all didn't address that though, but I ain't gonna come up off it. Y'all know I'm focused.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Exactly like what I said.
Listen. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm lost. I'm lost on the whole. I'm lost on the whole situation. To be honest with you.
Now mute yourself.
It's irrelevant.
Like I don't know.
I got a question, real quick, so we can change this trajectory. Do male?
If your question is not about what I just said, it don't even make no sense to say. I'm tired.
All right. What did you say?
I was just asking a simple question that goes to the point and goes to the topic that originally started.
Okay, cool.
Nah, we're not talking about the originally started. We're talking about what we're talking about now. That makes sense. Y'all like to change the subject.
It touches on everything because let me tell it does touch on everything. Lady, do you think you qualify for any man you want?
When you address what I said or not, then just don't say nothing.
Let me go ahead and address
at this point, the deflection is like.
Well, give me the question. I guarantee to answer it right now.
If you didn't hear the question, let me answer.
You didn't hear all that stuff I said? You didn't hear all that?
They weren't listening. They was busy interrupting.
No, I was not even talking.
All right, y'all. Let's get over this. Evo, what was the question? Evo, let's get over this.
There was no question. It was a statement.
It was
you made a statement.
What was the statement? Was so big that people texted me to.
Well, to boil it down to her statement, bro. Since I heard everything she said, and I was trying to apologize on behalf of men because I tried.
I'm gonna start stalking Mo because he's the only one.
Nah, don't stalk me.
But what was the statement?
Okay, maybe you will get the context if I can comment on her statement.
What was it? Yeah, please.
Now, what Evo's saying is. Ain't nothing but babies and fools in the streets. It's not raining all these extra great men that y'all pretend are out here.
Thank you.
Maybe if all black men weren't only security guards and paid to protect, they'll be protecting sisters out here in the streets.
Why you gotta be black?
Are you insane today?
Why you can't just say men?
Maybe.
Yeah, why do you gotta say men? Men, period. Don't say black.
No. Now you're playing with me.
Putting it on.
Now you're playing because I answered that question. I said you are talking about the guys you qualified for and have access to. You're not talking about the guys you unqualified for.
How much
What are you talking about?
How many dudes are you dating, Carl?
You see how they hit low? It's always hitting below the belt, and
it's not. This is not a dig or none of that crap that y'all taking so defensively. What I'm saying is this: there are certain women in this world that are not having these type of complaints, this type of conversation, and the reason why is because they are getting the type of men, the type of attention from certain type of dudes that fit their caliber, that they earned.
No, they're
not talking like y'all, man.
And when you put it in that book, it's still gonna be BS. Okay? I'm tired of that. This is ridiculous.
I know it's a defensive mechanism that nobody. That's why I asked you: do y'all women think y'all qualify for any man running around? That's what I asked y'all.
Can I ask a real question to everybody on the panel?
You know what the situation is? They're willing to settle for less.
Too masculine.
Even men, listen.
Look at what Mo's saying. Wait, listen to what Mo's saying. That's very important. Say it again, Mo.
It's that y'all think y'all good enough for this, and y'all are too masculine, and y'all are this, and y'all that. It's that y'all.
And back to what Carl said, sis.
But she right though. She right though.
Back to
no, she's not right.
Okay.
No, she's not right.
If we wouldn't have to take on the masculine roles if the men actually did it. Now,
Do
I
you
simply
understand?
heard
You.
you say, I
Didn't
sat
I
here
just
and I
say
just
that?
listened for a
You
while,
did say
and
that,
I
boo.
actually heard you
Didn't I say
say,
that?
we don't
You
want
did say
Hey,
that,
women
bro.
she's
who
saying it
have
now.
balls bigger than ours. We don't want to have the balls. We
No, you
want
didn't
to.
hear me say that. What I was talking to the
Oh,
Can
men.
she
I
This
was
finish?
is
talking to the
crazy.
men. No, no, you're not gonna
okay.
put words in my mouth because I
My
made that
bad, sir.
statement.
My
Wait.
bad.
I
Y'all
said, you
agree.
Was
Y'all
brothers,
saying the
listen
same
to what
thing.
I
my
said. I said,
wait, wait,
you
wait. Let me
brothers,
listen. Let me
I
listen.
said, you
Okay.
brothers. I wasn't talking to the women, so you misunderstood my statement. So I'm not gonna
I
allow you
could
to
have. I make a
reiterate
lot
it.
of mistakes.
Okay, and I'm just trying to correct it, sis. I was on your side.
Apologize.
I said,
Okay.
y'all don't want women to run around with balls bigger than y'all. You understand? So start being men. That's what I said. So I was on the same page as you. So I didn't say I didn't say what you said, sis. And I got attacked
Do,
by
That's
my
fine.
brothers.
Okay.
I gotta put this out here. Do
They
you
won't address
understand
it
that
though. They won't. They won't
I'm
address
gonna say I'm gonna address something right now. Do you understand that there's men out here that know they can't get a certain type of chick, and that's why they don't even go in that pond?
Of
Do you
course,
understand
of
that?
course, of
But
Care.
they
course.
are
But
in the
only a
pond.
fool,
They
you
at
know, a
the
fool will
clubs.
tell you not to try a
They
certain
touching.
woman.
They following
Dudes
you in
ain't
the
going to
park.
the clubs looking for a wife. They're going
Jesus.
for recreational
They're looking
purposes.
for sex. They
Exactly.
looking for
What
a
are you
good
They
talking
time.
about?
they in the
Exactly.
store. They everywhere.
Oh
People
Lord.
are.
Oh,
So
yeah,
how do these?
Listen,
a
Okay,
They
lot.
not in a box. They
women are
everywhere.
not you. If
if
you're an
they're not
attractive
going into clubs
woman,
looking for wives, how do these celebrities end up with strippers?
What are
what
you
they
talking
working
about?
for?
Period.
What are you
You
talking
know what I'm
about,
What?
saying?
man?
Because
Ain't
somebody
nobody.
told me a high
She done
value
I'm
sucked
man
really
is
some
not
good.
scared.
looking for
This is why no matter
a
this
high
is why
value
no matter
woman. And I
what
was
is
like,
said,
bullshit.
this is one thing that I've learned from this episode, unlike any other one. A lot of y'all women just don't want to learn
Y'all, wait a minute.
how
They
men
don't
Y'all
want
think,
our
learning.
how
men.
they
Hold
Okay,
on.
listen,
let's go.
listen,
Let's go
listen,
Y'all
one
listen,
woman.
learning.
listen.
We trying to
You
learn how
don't
men
want
Women
to
think.
have
learn.
already had a woman since a woman had a woman.
Listen,
Let's
you
go
We
look
want
at
to
don't
the
want to
learn.
women.
learn
We
Listen,
want
how
to
men
learn.
think, how men
Yes, start
move,
looking up
and
the
how
Let's
women.
men
go.
are even divided by how they are mindset and their pattern. You don't know the difference between a dollar store nigga and that want to be Mr. Recycle Dick versus a dude that got dick discipline because you wrap them all in the same damn bunch.
ain't nobody trying to listen
Because
to
We
a
want
man
to
who don't like
see,
learn.
that's the
women,
thing.
homie.
If we
And
can't tell the difference,
that's all based on your personal interactions with those type of dudes.
I'm talking about you, dude. You
No,
got
you're not
you
personalizing it back to me because that's
Okay,
your
but
deflection.
you got
That
good
is
look,
always your
attitude. That dollar
deflection.
store do. You do.
Your
can I get the
only
floor
deflection
evolution
is
real quick?
always to make it about me instead of learning
you
that
always
You
men
always the
Can
work
I
one
get
on
the
talking.
floor?
different
You
levels.
always the one talking.
No, but this is
Evolution.
what men have been trying to get y'all to understand, process, and that is totally bullshit. It's just that you don't want to accept that all men do not move, think the same way. And certain dudes don't hang out with certain dudes just because of that.
You literally said
Okay,
you're
can
not
I get
chasing
the floor
women.
real quick?
Hold on. You literally said
Oh man, you
I'm
can
not
be on
chasing
comedy
women.
all you want.
The,
That's why you're gonna think
besides
the
the
way
I'm
you
going
do.
to
argument, look,
repeat your
I have
words.
to
You
leave.
literally
Come
said,
on,
hold on.
man.
Now
Deflection,
you gotta
deflection,
leave after you
deflection.
just started
I
all
want
of
you
this
to leave.
crap. When he's
Look,
gone,
look,
you
look,
change the
real
subject.
quick. I have to, no, because I have to get up in the morning. I do have an occupation, and I do have a responsibility of driving a big rig safe
Okay, so hurry up
instead
and
of
get it on
killing
out.
people.
Yeah, you
Don't be
started all this.
disrespectful, sis. See, come on, I'm never disrespectful to you. See, this is what I'm talking
We
about.
had this
No,
conversation a week
yes,
ago.
let's be
I asked you not
respectful.
to
Okay,
Yeah.
escalate.
listen, real quick.
Get it done.
Mo, Lady Mo, you know I mess with
You.
you. No, you didn't do nothing wrong. Hear me
Oh.
out before you go to attack.
You
I
can't. I know you
misunderstood you.
pretty.
You know me.
You got
Me
more
and you
pretty
always
ones.
been cool, sis. Look, damn, let me finish.
And you came up with
God.
topic
Nice
too, man.
smiling. Your
So
name
Look,
is.
I misunderstood you, sis. We never had a problem. I got a lot of love for you. That's all I was
I
gonna
do.
say.
Hey,
I
Mo,
want to
chin
learn.
up,
Mo, can I
Mo,
say
chin up,
something though?
Mo.
Nah,
Mo,
nah,
no
let
nah,
me
nah.
talking,
say
That's my
man.
something.
sis, bro. Hold on. I just want to say that because we came off. One thing about me, I'm a man before anything. If I jumped out the window, I'm gonna make sure I make it right before I leave. You understand? I
All right, I respect that.
misunderstood you.
I
I
respect that.
jumped out the window, and I want to tell you I apologize for that, sis. You understand?
I try so hard. I
No,
do.
I know, and I
You did
just
good,
want
Yeah.
to
Mo.
clear that up. It was a great conversation, everybody. It was a great conversation, and I wish
Mo,
that
wait.
we can build more. I have to get up 4 in the morning.
No,
Look,
I just want to say something. I just want
hey,
to say thank you for being a stand-up guy. You know what I'm
No.
saying? One of the
Here comes the
Thank
keys
you for
dig.
being
in
a
our
friend.
community that
Here
we
comes the
respect, that
digs.
actually shows us
Okay.
respect, doesn't cut us down, doesn't make us feel like we're not
Here we go.
worthy or unqualified or there's something wrong with us. And I have been up under your protection. So I know, yeah, I'm saying
Damn
it's
it.
real on your side. But guess what? It's
Period.
only one you. So we're
listen,
gonna have
and
to
I
figure
just
it
want
out
to say
and
this: no
we can't
Let me
be
turn this
disrespect
off
to
because I
but
like
I
anybody.
respect everything about you, King. That's what I'm gonna say.
At the
Oh,
end of the
that's
day,
beautiful.
I can only be me. I ain't in no competition with no other man. I'm my own man first.
period.
You
Yep.
Yeah.
understand? And if when I can learn from people, I learn from people. If I
Mo,
can lend
take
a
your
hand in
ass to
teaching, I
bed.
teach. Yo, young man, we
You
gonna fight.
hate.
Look,
You
No, you
hate.
weren't. You was
You
teaching
hate.
women.
Yo,
You
Take,
have
this
take
is
your
so
mainstay
ass to
oh,
fucked
women
there
bed.
up.
go
You
my
was
boy
in
teaching
the
right
house.
there. Yeah,
certified
where you
Yo,
been all day,
yo,
boy?
Damon
Let me know when
Dash.
I'm leaving.
Yo, Damon. Oh, I'm sorry, Damon Dash. I mean Mo. Take your ass to
Yeah.
sleep, Mo.
Ah,
Go get
don't
some
call us like
glasses.
that,
Let's
bro.
see it,
Yo,
Damon.
listen.
Evo
All the
blowing
men,
way too
listen.
much
No,
All
smoke.
don't
That's
listen.
say
Monday.
daddy,
All the
yo.
men,
Not
listen.
y'all
All the men
tackle
that's
me.
on YouTube. All the men that's on YouTube right now. We choosing violence tonight. Mo, take your ass to bed.
Mm-mm.
Please.
Take
No,
your
it
ass
is
I
to
the
agree
battle
bed.
of the
with you.
sexes.
Now
I
listen,
So
let me
knew
tell
it.
you
You
I
one thing,
derailed
love
the
right?
you.
whole
I think
Look,
we
look,
conversation.
should
look,
turn
look,
this
look, look,
fan
look.
My
on.
Look,
man.
look, real quick.
Yo,
Look,
Mo
I'm
came
sorry.
in
I'm
here
sorry.
like
No,
Derek
bro.
Hold on,
Jackson and shit.
hold on, Carl. You gotta go.
nah, real quick.
He messed
One thing
everything up just
about me,
left.
right?
Hold on, pretty.
Nah, Mo.
A level
Nah.
head is everything, brother, and that's a lot mental. Like mentally, y'all don't even know the half I'm going through, brother. You can huff and puff all you want, but mentally, it
Listen.
take a lot for me to come up here and speak. You know what I mean? For what I'm dealing with in real life.
Oh,
So to come up here and build with a bunch of my peers, it felt good, and I appreciate y'all for that. And that's
Yeah,
real.
you know what
Whether
you
we
gotta
Hey,
do. You
Mo.
gotta
agree
Hey,
come
I
to
was
back.
just playing with
disagree.
you, man. You know
You
we
You know
gotta
what
love
come
I'm
you,
not? I
back,
man.
would
Mo.
never
You
take it
good, Mo.
serious,
You good,
King.
Mo.
You feel me?
That's because
I would
women are
never take it
healing.
serious.
That's because
You
women are
know,
healing.
and a woman, that's what we want. We want you to heal us, help heal us.
Absolutely.
What's
Hey
wrong with
Mo.
that?
No,
Mo,
most
Mo.
brothers are healed.
What's
I
Most
wrong
gotta
with
brothers
that?
are
stop
Especially
healed.
asking too many
reciprocation. What y'all
questions.
do for us?
Most
Hey
We
brothers
do
are
Mo.
we
healed.
do a lot for you if you allow us to do it. It's a lot of men out here that will
At
be the
work,
man that you want him to be if you allow him to be that man. For real. Don't attack him
Mm.
from the door. You don't know what he's bringing to the
Hey
table. We
man,
don't know
hey man,
what he is.
It's
y'all
a
are not.
competition, man.
Are,
What's up, brother?
are women getting are men getting the opportunity to protect the woman? Yes or no?
That's what I just said, brother, and you're right. That's what I said. Give us the opportunity to show you what we can
Mm.
bring to the table without attacking us.
But
And it's
but but
not only y'all fault. Hold on, it's not only their fault, brothers. You
I know that,
understand?
brother.
We
But
I'm
have to
looking
lead
for
by an example
liability.
as well.
Mo, I
What the?
understand where you're speaking from because you're that first generation. I'm gonna ask you something, and I don't try to be long winded and get all your personal life, but
Hmm.
you talk about your age. You're about 45 years old, right? So when you was a kid,
49.
so when you was young man, like a little G, the communities changed, correct?
Yes, a lot.
Hold on. Did you see a lot of family members, not just yours, that friends and male and female getting hooked on that drug?
I was part of the problem. Yes.
Okay, so you was part of the problem. Now you sold to mothers, you sold to brothers, you sold to
Yes,
uncles,
I
all
did.
that.
I broke. Yeah. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is now you see the repercussions of that. And when you say
Hmm.
everybody, like this is the thing. When you say every, and this is to anybody, not just you. When people say that everybody and the man did this and the man did that, you saw how the dynamic changed for the brother, pushed out into the streets. And a lot of these
Facts.
women were left uncovered because again, we were losing good brothers and they were raising themselves, and this is the repercussion. That's
yes,
why this
sir.
Domino effect.
generation
Thank
I
you.
fight.
Thank you.
Listen, all
Facts.
y'all in your 40s, y'all the strongest motherfuckers excuse me, y'all the strongest people walking on the earth. But y'all are not
Hmm.
working together to build that life that we talk about. As black people, we always talk about what we want and how we want to live. But this is the greatest generation to do that. Y'all just continue to fight. If
We
y'all don't
gave up
stop
on them.
fighting, y'all
That's a
kids are
fact.
losing. Black kids right now, with all of these black people that claim that they this and they that, our children are at the bottom. What
Thank
tell me
Facts.
you.
we losing
Yes,
millions
Facts.
sir.
being to
that's
being
a
women
fact.
and the women to being a man. But
Thank
everybody
you.
saying that we
Facts.
got to look at the reality. I don't go listen, and when I speak,
Not
ladies and gentlemen, I don't just speak to the panel because I work
facts.
with young people. They looking for somebody to tell them the right way, and everybody's saying, "Oh, it's messed up," and it is. Man, y'all, they raised by the same parents. However you look
Facts.
at it, so we
Facts.
got
And
to
we
look
Now,
at it
and
as
in
we
men.
we
in
we as
response to
adults is
what
the
you
ones
said
res-
before I leave, before I leave, brother, in response to what you said, Evolution and King that just came in will attest that I always say we failed the generation before us.
But
I
baby, we
always
can
say
make
that.
it
Do I
right
say that?
now.
I
We
know,
can make
and
it
I
right
always
now.
preach that
but
we
it's
need to get
but
that
it's not just the
foundation back. I
generation.
always say it. We
Yeah.
failed the generation before us, and the generation that raised us really didn't fail us because it was
Oh
times that
Lord.
before I saw. Hold on, let me land
Oh,
my
let
plane.
somebody speak, because nobody do that when you're speaking. Calm
Explain.
down.
Who me?
Now I'm
Y'all go
talking
ahead,
to
bro.
Carl. Let people speak,
Yeah,
y'all.
my generation before me kicked me in my ass
You
when they was
goddamn
selling
right.
drugs out there and told me to get in the house. It
Exactly.
took me to pick up where I wanted to pick up to be a hustler because I wanted to be that nigga. They
Because
wouldn't
at that
allow
time,
me to be that. They wouldn't even teach me how to cut crack, cut coke, or cook this. I learned it on my own. They would kick me in my ass. That's when the neighborhoods took care of the kids. Your mama is at work. I'm your father. You understand? You get in the house. We didn't do that to this generation. We left them astray because money was over everything. All we was thinking about is money, 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 money. We didn't think about raising these kids. So that's why me coming from that foundation, I always try to preach and teach. It takes a village to raise them, and we need to get that village together. That's the foundation I always talk about. So on
But
that
okay.
note, I have to go get this bread so I make sure my kids and a
Right.
lot of people I feed is okay.
Bye.
And you brothers and sisters have a beautiful night. Yo,
Salute,
Carl,
girl.
we're gonna
Thank
get
you,
back on
bro.
that topic because
Yo,
you my man. You was
bless
really
You
going in,
you
but I
you
can
you
handle it.
part
You heard
you
me,
part
brother?
Derek
Be here
Jackson with your
every
shit.
Monday, Mo. Every Monday, every
You came in
Thursday.
on some Derek Jackson
Every
shit.
Monday and
We
Nah,
gonna
we
Thursday.
talk.
came in
Remember
on the
that.
truth, Carl. Listen, we all listen, listen.
Did we
We
Uh,
did
gotta
we all
agree to
miss out?
disagree, but long as we build at the end of the day, man, each one teach one, bro.
no,
I
Hmm.
I
learn
just
from
think
you, you learn from me. That's what I'm here for.
I strongly
Did we
believe in
miss
what you
out?
just said though, that we have failed our last generation, but
Facts,
we're failing each other because
of
just like
course.
brother just said, there is no, just like we just experienced, we don't need each other. We could do this by ourselves and all this other rhetoric. That's failing each other right
We
there.
can't do it by
yes,
ourselves. I don't care
yes.
how make. I
Did
don't
we
care how
all
much
agree
money
to
you
what
make.
Carl
I don't care how
said?
much properties you own. You can't do this
Mm-hmm.
by yourself.
But
That's
Foundation
you
is
right. That's
needed.
right.
you had the foundation and you still chose to be on the streets hustling.
I didn't have the foundation. See, you
I
don't know
thought,
my
didn't you say the
backstory. My
community
mom
was
and daddy
killing
was
you?
dead. I was raised by the streets.
Oh, okay, that's what I
The
meant. Because I
streets
thought you
told
said
me
you
to get
had the
off the
foundation.
streets.
Okay,
You
okay.
understand what I'm
I was
saying?
like, wait,
My
how you
mama
feel
killed
like?
herself when I was a baby, so I
Oh,
grew up
sorry to
in
hear
the
Oh, I'm
streets.
sorry to hear that.
that. Yeah.
You understand? My
all right.
daddy
So,
died in the
so
streets, so I grew up in the streets. So the streets wouldn't allow me to be streets until I got old enough to want to be streets myself.
Hmm.
That's what I said. They didn't
You,
allow it.
So well, they
you
took
know,
it
all
you,
from
right.
you
you.
know,
So,
you know,
so
you know that
listen. So
even
listen.
to
If we fail,
graduate right now, listen to what I'm getting ready to tell you. We as adults right now, we are failing our children, our teenagers,
Hmm.
because
Hmm.
I remember going to school, you needed this much to graduate. We lowered the bar to graduate high school and college.
They
It's
put you
not
in
as
three.
high as it was back then.
Say what?
So what I'm saying is we got too comfortable creating ways to not earn a damn thing.
Oh.
Facts.
We're not earning men. We're not earning women. We group on the whole goddamn structure.
Mm.
so
And we're
can I?
still trying to justify the shit.
All right.
That's
So
what's
So
can.
look,
fucking
I
it up.
gotta go.
All right. So
Not to
can I
cut
say
you
this?
off,
Can I
brother.
say
I
this
gotta
real
Hey,
quick? Because
leave.
I've
hey,
been
y'all
I
quiet.
let
want to
him
hear
go because
everybody
he
else, but
gotta
I
go to
gotta
work.
go.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Mo, because they gonna
No,
talk to you
Gad,
then.
brother, Gad,
Hey,
young
He
King,
Mo.
Gad,
has
Gad. We
go.
want to hear you, Gad. I hear you
No,
out
I
in the
wanted to
audience,
say
brother.
this. I wanted to say this. You know, I've been cutting up this whole time. So,
Hmm.
what I want to say is this. So now that everyone has this information and everyone knows where it came from and the cause and effects and all that, How many of you right now who are dating are saying, yo, listen, I'm not doing this to play around. I'm doing this because I want a solid foundation. I want a solid foundation and I want to build a community. I want to create a community myself.
Me?
Well, I'm
Damn, can
married.
somebody answer? How
Well,
many of you know what I'm saying? They
Say
got
it
quiet
one
as
more
hell.
time. We up. I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
he said,
I
how
was
many
saying,
people are actually
He's
dating
asking how
for
many people are
marriage?
dating for a purpose,
Isn't
Oh,
basically.
isn't
To build a
everybody dating
foundation, to
for a
build a
purpose?
family. I think me,
Isn't everyone dating for a purpose?
No,
He gave
no.
No,
like a
no,
specific guideline
not
for
everybody.
Oh, I might have missed it then.
because
they're
no,
more.
because
Well,
what I'm
she
trying to get
crazy.
at,
People are
what I'm trying to
dating.
get at,
Listen,
we're talking
to
about
answer that question,
Yo, good
yeah,
night,
yeah,
everybody. No
a lot
disrespect.
of
I gotta
people,
go. Good
good
night,
night,
everybody.
Ma. Thank you. We looking
more
for
people,
coming
more
baby.
more people.
people are
Because what I'm
dating
trying to
for
say is
convenience.
we just sat up here and said like 100 times we failed the generation for us failed, the generation for us failed. So are people repeating the same thing, or people are saying to themselves, yo, I don't want to repeat what happened before. Me dating now, 2024, I'm dating to have something serious, to start a family, to start a solid foundation. How many people are honestly on this panel or people in the live are really saying that's what they're going for right now?
Me?
No,
The majority.
It's hard. I'm gonna tell you why, right? Because I was talking to somebody that I think has the potential, right? Or I know that I'd be good with. And I had to really tell them, like, look, I understand you like me, I like you, but I'm looking for a certain thing. You know what I'm saying? To the
Mhm.
point where I just had to be kind of very aggressive with it, not to change his mind, but say, like, look, if it ain't this, then I'm not gonna be able to do what I used
But
to
is
do.
he but
You know what I'm saying?
Evo,
Yeah.
but is he a man,
Yeah.
is he a man who that can provide you with protection and add to your family growth and make sure you have a solid foundation? Does he check
Yes.
those points off?
Yes.
So what's the problem?
The problem is that he's coming into it for a certain thing. I'm coming into it for a certain thing. But if we don't meet here together, then it's no need to come into it. You know what I'm saying? So I put my boundaries out there. He put his out there. So now we got to figure out, can we do something with it? You get what I'm saying? If we can't meet at the same ending point, it's no need to start it. So
But you
that's how
two
I'm coming into
but you two
relationships now. This is
but
what
you
I
two have the
want.
same
You
but you
can't
two
do
have the
that,
same
then you might as well forget my number.
I'm sorry, but you two have the same goals though, right? You have to y'all
No,
two
we don't.
That's
Baby,
why, like,
she just said
apparently
they don't.
not.
okay,
Because she
apparently
had
not.
to
No.
Okay.
she had to make a statement and say, here's my endpoint. And
Yes.
somewhere there's a fork in the road. And we're not meeting. So this is
Yes.
where I want to be, and I don't see you here with me.
So
Yes.
So
is this the existing problem that men and women are going through?
The
yes.
Is this
disconnect.
what this is
Yeah.
about right here?
That's
No,
it.
it's not
no,
about.
Evo,
Like I
That's
it's
why the
said,
not.
show was made.
It's
this
that
is
No,
people
it's
not
don't
not.
want to
about.
work. People
No.
don't seem to want to work at relationships.
Correct.
Definitely, they don't want to work. They don't want to work hard at it. Definitely not in the beginning. They're like, this is just too
Yes.
much. It's too much work.
Too
So
hard.
Right.
let's just end
Yeah.
this now.
If you really
Right.
pay
No
attention
facts, bro.
honestly, if you really pay attention honestly, even at the meeting stage, this is all about convenience, what I
Hmm.
can get out of it, the greed. This is
Hmm.
why so many people have no issues today with having more than one person
Right.
because it's about the convenience and the greed. But if we really broke down what interdependency means and focus just on that, trust me, you won't be having no complaints.
I think a lot of people just view casual sex just far too casually. It
Mhm.
just take their bodies and just throw them around, and I guess like
Hey,
they just don't attach feelings to it, and that's the reason or a way that they're able to have so many boyfriends or
man.
girlfriends or whatever. Because I mean,
Yep.
think about it, they're porking all of them.
Hey,
So,
treat it.
Monique,
All you,
I
hey,
have a
It's
treat
no
it
question
like
for
end.
Monique.
treat it like an umbrella or a cell phone, man. If it breaks, I'll
So
get another
Monique,
one.
Monique, based on what you said, and I'm again, when I ask questions, I just try to get clarification for young adults who haven't gotten to this mess that these 40-year-olds are in now. So I'm going young adults. So based off what you said, everybody's is participating in this act, right? Male and female, young and old.
Oh, I
Would you
apologize.
say,
Well, since you're looking at me, I'll come up. I apologize. When people
Hey,
are talking to
Tamara.
me, I like to look at them
Yeah.
in their eyes. I apologize.
yeah, I like that. You got, I like,
Monique is
look,
beautiful.
I
This
can
is
put
my
mine
first
on
time ever
too.
seeing her. She's beautiful.
Okay, okay.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
you know, she
No,
good.
Hey,
How you doing?
Monique.
salute,
yeah.
So the question
salute,
is
salute.
this: would
Man,
you
be careful,
say,
Monique. The only date I went on was with a woman. I guess I'll be gay
All
this
right.
Monique?
real gay this
Okay,
year, Monique. Hey.
listen, y'all
She's
stop trying to
beautiful.
hit on her and let me ask her this
I'm
question.
sorry. This first time we
Monique,
see her. She's beautiful.
Monique. So the
Y'all can't
question,
compliment a woman. That's
Thanks,
why we
guy.
get
We
I
can't
said
even
hit on her. I didn't say
compliment. We
That's
can't
compliment.
even
why we
compliment
get
you
Oh
back.
Lord,
Look at
can
that.
we get the
You can't even
question
give
out?
our sister
Monique,
compliments. It
Monique,
bothers them.
listen,
Look
Monique,
at
I
this.
would have snatched you up back in the day,
Monique, hold
Monique.
up,
Oh,
hold
I
up,
would have
Monique.
snatched you up.
You're a
See,
very
even
attractive
we
woman.
upset.
I would have
Ain't
snatched
nothing
you up.
wrong with
Thank
that.
you, we
Well,
are.
like
The
you would
question
have
is
liked
this.
me when I was young, skinny, and cute, baby.
Mhm.
Now I'm
See,
old, not so
I see
skinny,
y'all
and I'm
derailed.
a little bit
I have a
cute.
question for Monique
oh,
based off
you
what she said.
seasoned now.
Hey,
You a
listen,
Right,
fine
I'm
Cherry.
girl.
definitely seasoned,
So
boo.
y'all like to derail. I see that. I see how y'all do. Y'all like to throw y'all questions, then
We
derail.
trying
Can
to
the
Then
be
man ask the
we
we
question?
trying
ask
to
the
be
Jesus
question.
Christmas.
entertaining,
We
man.
sorry, Cherry.
Ladies, you gave the compliment. Can we get
We
the
trying to
question
make
out?
it
Right. Let me ask the
entertaining.
question.
I almost
Monique,
fell asleep because of you gentlemen.
Oh,
I like
Corsair,
Monique,
come on
based
now.
off
Let
what
the
you
man
said,
get the question out.
are these behaviors learned by the adults around them, or are these behaviors a choice?
These these behaviors were probably inflicted on them when they were very
No,
young
not
children.
inflicted. Not inflicted because nobody's forcing the younger generations to participate. It's just that
They're
the
definitely
actions that
forcing
they
them on
see.
these children when they were very young. And they were
Huh?
learned behaviors, definitely learned behaviors when they were young. And it's definitely it's on TV. It's in the music. It's everywhere. And when they're young, so they don't know it's not wrong.
Right.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
learned
So what do you
behavior.
consider young? What do you consider young? How young is young? Because I consider
Hell, from the time they're
teenagers young.
born, from the time they're born, you have to remember the people that are adults, and I'm talking about the ones that are like 35 years old right now. They were, I don't want to say it because like if it
Most,
wasn't
I
online,
say it,
right?
most were
I,
born in the crack era. That's the time they were
damn.
born. That's the time. If
That was
that's the time, and that's why I asked the question to know, because that's a critical time where our dynamics sort of made a bad shift. We were building, we were
I'm in
growing, we
church.
were hanging in there. Our
Church.
marriage rates was
Yo,
50%, the
why is
highest
she over
ever
there
made.
Period.
celebrating?
I gotta get a tambourine. That
Why
is
is she
fire.
celebrating?
Because
Because a
Tambourine.
lot
you
of people don't
You
want to.
said crack era.
I
She
would have
just took
said
up the
it.
tambourine and was celebrating.
Baby.
Because he knew what
Honey,
she
I
was
get
talking about.
tambourines, I
No,
get
she knew what I was talking
pom-poms.
about.
I'll be like,
Oh, she got pom-poms.
Oh my God.
I'll pull out Karen on you and be like, you a Ken.
they
You a
celebrated.
Karen. Big. I got
Oh, hell
props. Don't
no.
Oh,
play with
What is
me.
going on?
Monique better
Hold
be
up.
I
here
What's
get
every
big
happening?
Monday.
time back here. You see, I'm in the
uh,
witch's den.
The witches den.
Monique better be
Period.
here every
Wow.
Monday.
I
Sisters
don't
are now
play.
witches?
You
yeah,
heard me.
you
No,
did
but
good, Trey.
listen.
Oh,
All
my
we,
bad. I'm naked.
listen.
Down
All
below.
we
And
trying to get
it
at, listen.
also could have been the
Put that
internet.
bottle down.
Listen,
Stop drinking. Put that
It
bottle
listen.
down.
also
All
Don't
we
put
could
it
have
trying to
been
down.
the
listen. All
internet.
we trying to
So
get at. Listen. All I'm trying to get at is, are do you think most adults is trying to fix what was destroyed by getting into these relationships and starting a family and starting a foundation and doing things the right way? Or people are just like, yo, fuck it, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. I don't really care, and I'm gonna be selfish.
Yeah, that's too late. That started back in
Both,
95,
both,
97,
No,
and it
I'm not.
has
I'm
not
not saying
changed
when it. I'm
since.
not saying when it started. I know when it started. I'm not
Oh,
saying when it
okay.
started. I'm saying, do you think? Do you think adults need to stop playing with each other because these kids is watching and you have to
They
show
don't
them?
care.
Was
Yes, I think they do need to. Do I think they will? No. But yeah,
Right.
they us and they everybody wants them to just do as they say, not as they do, and that
Right.
shit worked. And God knows how
We
long.
respected that in back in the day.
Yeah,
Today, it's not respected. It's
right.
not.
So yeah.
All right. So what do you, so us on this panel right now, even the people that's in the live or whatever, what do you think, all of us, is the resolution to fixing all of this?
Go back to old school and be whooping these kids' ass.
I have it.
Up.
I have it.
Whooping kids' ass ain't gonna do nothing for these people
See
to
right
move
Yeah,
there. See right
because
there.
I can't
See
pay.
right there.
yeah. I'm not.
that's
I'm
So
not
you
crazy.
good
don't.
on
So
that.
wait. So you
I
don't
have a
think it
Look,
solution,
starts with
and
the
it's one
adults?
word. I
You
have
don't
a
think
it
it
was
one
starts with the
word
adults?
Hold on,
solution.
let them
it was
answer.
it was it
What
was
is
it
it?
was four words that there was four words that always cemented shit during the black community, and I can bet you everybody's heard this shit. Because I said so.
Mm.
Ooh, now that's respected,
I
huh?
would
You,
never
you know
say
what?
nothing like that
Do
to
you
my
know
kids.
what whooping on
Dude,
kids is?
these kids don't respect that shit.
Yeah,
I
You
would
hell
know
no.
what
Didn't I
whooping
There's
on
say
no
kids?
stop
consequence.
cussing? Stop
because my
cussing,
kids are
Listen to
please.
that.
people who
You know
deserve
what whooping on
respect.
kids? You know what hitting did? It made men hit us. That's what hitting did.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I have a
Because
one word
we got our ass
solution,
whooped because our parents loved us, right?
and
The little
that's
boy
What?
at the playground pushed us down because he likes us, right? So
Nah,
when it
I
that's
wasn't raised like that.
hitting didn't fix anybody. You know what
Shit.
happens? What the one word solution?
Yeah.
men
Sorry.
really don't pay
Oh,
attention
sorry.
to
Excuse
the
me.
way little girls are raised.
Whatever.
The one word solution is we
I
must
got tired.
evolve.
You can't beat these kids nowadays. They'll kill you in your sleep.
No, no,
I
but
wish.
that's
I wish. I
that's
wish.
really moving because
I
they're
Listen,
not
wish.
teaching.
listen.
If
I'm
we
not
teach
saying.
our
Listen,
children like this
I'm
young
not even.
lady's
Listen,
saying,
yo,
if we
listen,
teach our children like
We
she's
we need
saying,
to.
and you work with your
Okay,
child and you
yo,
invest in
listen,
your child, you don't have
hold
to
on.
whoop your child. You don't have to whoop
listen.
Exactly.
Exactly.
your
But
child.
I
then
never
Okay,
whoop
sometimes,
my
Listen, what I'm
kids.
and
saying.
then
I'm
it's
not
that
I
saying.
have
sometimes.
never
I'm
ever
not
whooped
It's
saying.
my
that
kids.
sometimes.
one at a
None of
time.
When,
One
them
at a
when,
time.
when they exploding start
ever.
drop, yeah,
Yo,
somebody
listen.
may.
I'm not saying. Listen,
Okay,
I'm not
okay. Let
saying.
me let me finish
Listen.
my
I'm.
answer. Let me finish
Go
my
ahead. I'm
answer.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We got it. Wasn't you, Will? So we have to evolve to what the other person wants and how the other person is moving. If the woman you desire is moving better than you, gentlemen,
Yeah.
submit to that leadership and lead somewhere else.
I'm
You the
not
master
leading
You
at
in
can't
home.
beat
You
nothing.
it.
you
Join
If
it.
handling
you,
the
if you
are
business.
you
explain doing better than a man,
insane?
if
I'm
you
not
explain
leading a
doing better
You
than
man.
don't
Are
join
you
it.
I'm not leading a
insane?
We
man.
need to
He's a man.
evolve
Why would I
Hear
be
what you
leading?
said.
He's
and be
supposed to
more
lead me.
secure.
you
So,
was
so
Lead
you
explaining.
hold
me.
on, hold on.
Can I
You just
finish?
said no,
Can
no.
I, anytime I speak,
No, because you're telling a man,
can
Go,
or
I
you're
brother.
telling men they must self emasculate themselves.
She
no?
didn't say
She
that.
said
She
go
didn't say
lead
none of
somewhere
that.
else. Why
If
won't y'all
you
even listen?
Yep.
if
She
you
did not
let
say
me
that.
finish, you could understand what
That's
I am
crazy.
saying.
Oh, now we gotta listen and understand what you said. But y'all
Mm.
take
Evolving,
our words to another narrative.
evolving includes
But it was simple
listening.
what she said, though.
If
It
you
was very
listen,
simple.
Okay.
you can learn, and sometimes you can learn from the opposite sex without getting angry and emotional. You guys have evolved to be emotional and sensitive.
Listen.
Why
So
can't you
something's
evolve to
wrong.
Yo,
submit?
Corset. Wait. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Mm.
Listen. I think.
Woo!
Listen.
Answer
Listen.
that.
No.
Oh,
Listen. Listen.
Jesus.
Answer that.
Where is
Yo. Hold on.
Mo?
Hold on.
Yo,
Hold on.
she need
Guys.
to
Guys.
run her
Guys.
own prison.
Guys.
That's
Guys.
what I
Can I
Where's
say
think.
this?
Mo?
Yo.
Open up your own
Whoa.
prison.
Yo, guys.
Corset,
Listen. Listen.
what's
Listen.
Whoa.
What I'm
wrong?
trying to say is
We
this.
do need
Listen.
more.
What I'm trying. Listen. Listen.
Corset,
Can I
are
just
you
get this
okay,
out?
mama?
Yo, can I just get this out real
Whoa.
quick? Can I just get this out? So if you're listen. So if you're dealing with somebody right now, let's just say you're talking to somebody right now. How many of you are looking at this person's face and saying, "Yo, listen, I want something serious." I'm not talking about the kids. I'm not talking about none of that. How many of you have someone that you're dealing with right now, somebody that you're dealing with right now, and you're telling them, "Yo, I want something serious. I want a family. I want this. I want that." How many of you are doing that right now?
Somebody's mic
Monique.
is messed up. Justy, I think your mic's messed up,
Jesse, can
Papa.
you mute your mic?
My mic ain't messed up.
It is
Oh,
because your
somebody
bubble
sound like
is
a robot.
moving.
Oh, I don't know. It was just background noise then. Sorry, Papa.
I'm saying, listen, y'all heard what I said. How many of
Yes.
y'all
Say
doing
it
that
again.
right
Say it
now?
again. Say it
I
again,
said,
Will.
I said, how many of you are dealing with somebody right now? And I'm being for real. You dealing with somebody right now. How many of you are being adults and going, listen, I want something serious? Because it starts with the adults. Before we could get on the kids, we got to
That's what I
check these
said. I
adults.
said that earlier. And
So
y'all
Can
ain't
I
how
saying it.
ask a question, please?
I said the
Before
same thing.
before we say something, is it possible that you can say your name and then we have a system that we go like one by one so that we can hear one another? Because like right now, I don't know which one of you are talking. I know the people that I can see, I don't see
Nobody
their
came
lips
up.
moving, but I don't know who's speaking right now. Who's that?
It's me. We
That's
up.
we
No,
up.
if you look at the little icons, you see the little
They
circle
talking.
thing
It'll pop.
moves when people talk.
I don't see anything.
Blood
I'll let
clot.
you know who
Oh,
talking.
I
I
see
got
you
you.
now. Okay.
I got you. I'll let you know who talking.
I'm like,
So
oh,
So
I
so
that's
see
like
it
I
we
said,
up.
now. I see it now.
I
We up
said
is
that
S01.
already. I said that
Okay. What's
already.
your name
Now
though?
think
Because
to
there's no
yourself.
name there.
That's we
We
up.
up. We up. His name we up.
Okay.
No, what I'm trying to say, all I'm saying is this. Whatever position you in a relationship right now, you're talking to somebody, you deal with somebody, he's hitting it, or he's not, or whatever. How
Uh-huh.
many people are saying, yo, listen, I'm not with the games. This ain't gonna be no we just dating, we just smashing every now and then. We're too old for that. Let's build. How many people you think are doing that? Yeah.
I said that though. I just gave y'all a scenario that I must be speaking Chinese. I think that's what it
Girl,
is.
these people ain't
Cause I
listening.
swear, and maybe do y'all tune out when I be
No,
talking
no,
and I
because
be
because
giving
because
y'all
that's
the scenario?
because that's listen.
It's just
I'm
I said
saying
that.
that. Listen, I'm
I said
sorry.
that
Unity.
we
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm saying that. I'm
we
saying
putting
that
down
because
boundaries.
listen, I'm saying that because that's the problem. The problem is people are not coming to each other going, listen, I'm not for the games. I'm
But
this
we are.
age.
We
I want
are.
to build and I
Some of
want a
us.
family. People are
Some of us.
nitpicking things about each other and going,
Right.
I can't build with you, but I'll let you smash, but I'm an
Right.
adult. But I can't build with you. Like it's too much in
Mm-hmm.
and out. Either we doing this at this age or we're not doing nothing at all. That's the mindset people should have.
Absolutely.
Still
No,
acting like
I
kids.
got a little
Yeah.
issue with
Still
that
acting like
mindset
kids.
though. Only a little issue with that, right? Because this is the thing, right? Yeah,
What is
you
the
know
issue
it,
with
right,
that?
Monique?
Oh
You
my
know I'm
God.
going with this, right,
If
Monique?
you let her talk, she'll probably tell
So,
you.
so this is what I'm saying, right?
Okay.
So let's say I don't want a relationship with you, but I just want to smash you. Is that wrong? I want
No,
to smash and move
no,
on.
that's not wrong. That is not
it's
wrong.
it's
Just
As
definitely
long
not.
as you
It's
tell
not
me
That's
up
wrong.
my
front.
dream.
It's not
If
wrong
you
if
tell
you
me
right.
up
listen.
front,
It is not wrong if you coming in communicating that clear and concise. Listen, bro, I don't want no relationship. I just want to smash. If he knows that from the door of hello, not after you've been out on a couple of dates, at hello, there's nothing wrong with it.
Young women in your
Okay.
early 20s, do not listen to this. Say, don't just be going to no dudes want to
Why
smash.
not? Why they can't?
But no,
You ain't
no,
gotta
Why?
agree
no.
with everybody you
they
slam.
already
That's
heard it from Sexy
self-inflicted
Red.
wound.
You
You
don't.
let a man, come on, man. Y'all got daughters, and you be telling me y'all it's okay for y'all daughters to get out here and slang and bang
Hell
and not even
no.
have a committed
Hell
guy.
We
no.
wasn't
That makes
talking
no
about
Hey,
sense.
that.
this is my
It makes
thing.
no
They not
sense.
caged
No,
No,
animals.
you
he
get
said at
35.
this
You get over
age.
35. You got to make a
They're not
deal.
caged
You gonna have to
animals.
pay
He
how
said
you
at
lay
this
for real.
age.
Because young dudes ain't going for
We
that.
talking about 20-year-olds. I'm
This
not
is
20.
so
I
No,
said
I'm
crazy.
talking. No,
21,
I'm talking. No, no,
25,
no. I'm
adult.
talking
I ain't
about.
saying
I'm
no
talking
20.
about
Anyone
adults.
that
I'm
can
talking
go to
about
the
adults.
club,
I'm
anyone
talking
that
about
can go
adults.
over.
I'm talking about
We at
40
that.
year olds.
I was talking about adults too. I
I'm
don't
No,
know.
talking
Yeah,
because
about
We
I
but
are
you,
adult,
at
but
this
you,
I'm
but you're
age.
talking about telling
contributing.
women
But
to go
listen
to
to
the
what
club.
y'all listen to what y'all saying.
It's 21
Hey,
and older on this.
We're
look,
adults, right? We're
7 years
over
young
30
women.
years old, and we're saying as ourselves, we can do this. But
Yes,
we're
we
not taking into
can.
consideration that just because it's okay for us to do it now,
Uh-huh.
that the younger generation ain't watching us and trying to influence, imitate, or say, why can't I? Because remember, the question, what the statement that was made earlier is these kids today, 25 and younger, you can't tell them don't do as I say.
First
I
of
mean,
all,
don't do as I do.
sir, they have some girl on the radio, and I think her name is Suki, and she says it
Oh,
rhymes. Suki rhymes with coochie. I don't know how, but that's what she said. Suki
I
coochie, okay, and she's telling them to switch and
love
eat
yes.
her.
his ass, and
Yeah.
okay. But then I do remember the question was, how many of you at this age? Now, this age that we are at, we're in our 40s, and I'm thinking she's in her 40s.
I rebuke that in the name of
Okay, and
Jesus.
that's definitely not
Right.
We
20s.
grown.
Okay. Yes, we're
Yes,
definitely grown. We're not
yes,
talking to 20-year-olds.
at
We're
all.
talking to us.
Yeah, that's
We're
what
the
I'm saying.
ones
Yeah,
Adults.
yeah,
talking.
I think you have it crossed that if and this is going out to certain women that have children, right? When you're going out on the weekend and that child is staying with his aunt, his grandmother, or whatever, and he sees that after a while, this is a continuous basis. We ain't talking about the one off. The continuous basis that damn, every time mom come home Sunday morning or Saturday morning,
Can we keep it
she's
to
in a good
us?
mood.
Because we
She's
don't go
she's
out.
different.
Who are
But
you
what
We
See,
the
this
talking
is
just
what
to?
I
want to
don't
hell?
see.
keep it
This
to
is
the
what I
people
don't
on the
understand.
panel.
This is
I'm
what I
talking
don't
about.
understand.
I'm talking
See,
about. Listen, hold on. Before you go, Rhea, what I'm talking about is no matter what the heck we do as an adult, do not think for a second that kids, teenagers, are not watching.
What?
Yes, sir.
so
I
Yes, sir.
listen.
understand that,
I'm
right?
saying this.
We know.
But they
We
not
know.
watching Cardi B and Megan the
Yeah,
Stallion and,
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and like Monique said, Sukiana and stuff like that. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
and
saying? They
sexy
watching
red.
everything.
Now
Those
listen.
people are pushing an agenda. Those people have music. Once again, as I said, they are being raised. First of all, their parents are the crack babies of the 80s. All right. Let's not get it twisted. We I for one, I'm from Detroit. I don't know where you're from,
Big
but
shout out
I
to my
started raising
city.
children. I started raising children at I started at 8, but I started with at 13 with crack babies, okay? For that their parents just left as they went out to be crack-headed prostitutes, okay? And just left their kids. I took those children on, so I know about these crack babies, and their children are adults right now. I'm not freaking lying to you, okay? In real life, those kids were raised watching the television. They no longer have those lamb chop, the sherry and lamb chop, those good
Yeah,
wholesome television shows. Those
yeah.
shows are gone. Okay, okay.
Yep.
And when you watch the Disney Channel, even back in the day, there were never any parents on those shows. Nowadays they have parents on those shows. I don't even know if you know that Walt Disney was a PDF
Listen,
file. You know what I'm saying? A PDF
listen.
file. You know what I'm saying? Catch on, catch on. All right. So as I'm saying, what we are speaking of, we're not pushing an agenda. They have this music on the radio that's pushing an agenda. They have these television shows where even the cartoons are kissing one another that are, if you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying. You see what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah, but
not trying
this.
to push anything. Well, all
We
we're
see
saying, we're
everything.
having a conversation, and this conversation is about it entails us, the people on the panel. We're not trying
Mhm.
to have children go out and get pregnant. I was a teenage mother. And in real
Right,
life, I was a
and
teenage
that's
mother. I
Okay,
definitely don't want anyone else to
But
follow in
this.
my
but
so
footsteps.
this is a panel to teach people outside of
Yes,
this
sir.
immediate space. So
Yeah.
when I speak to people not on this panel because I don't want to correlate life, and I wouldn't want to
Well
push
then,
this
well, we
type
need
of
to
trauma
change the
on any
subject.
man or woman young.
Absolutely.
Well,
We're
That's
we
it.
need to
already
change the
okay.
subject and the
Teen pregnancy
questions
has gone down. We're
because you
already
can't
doing
ask.
something right.
Yes, because nobody started. Come
I
on,
He's
man.
know,
talking
but
about.
that is a
In
measure of
other words, it's
fellowship.
about contributing and not just talking about your personal space because
But
we all
people
know
don't ask
the
us these
world is
types of
bigger
questions
than the
when they
bubble.
want us to
I
give
want
the
to say
The
this.
answers.
world is bigger than the bubble that we live in.
I just
And
Once
it,
want to
again,
add to this. I
Do
just want
you
to add
I
to
know
this.
that?
ask us
My
these
views.
types of
My views on all
questions.
of this. My views on all of this is this: if the older generation is complaining about the state of this generation, but they know what their generation went through before them, and they can understand why are the older generation still repeating the same mistakes but expecting the new generation to have a better outcome. So
Mhm.
what I'm trying to say is this: if there's women out here who are showing men you don't need to respect me, you don't need to love me, you don't need to do nothing, then guess what? Women younger that's looking at you is going to say, "Well, you can treat me just like that and I'll be
Mhm.
fine." Why? because my mother was fine. If there's men out here who are running the streets and not taking care of their family and not taking care of business, their sons are gonna look and say, you know what? I'll be fine because my dad was fine by not doing nothing. At some point, these adults have to stop playing with each other.
Right.
What are these
You
adults
got
doing? Do y'all want
you
something
have to put
serious
you have to
or you
put the
don't want
bomb.
nothing serious?
You have to put the boundary in place because just like you said, my mama was dealing with men that had baby mamas. So why can't I? It becomes normal.
This generation is doing better. You boomers screwed up. Generation X is doing better because teen pregnancy is down. And y'all are here complaining about a problem that is
Who's a
being
boomer?
solved
Who's a
actively now.
What?
The boomers
who's a
are in
boomer?
the
What are you
nursing
talking
homes.
about?
I'm not finished, bro. I let y'all bore me to death. The boomers are in the nursing homes right now, spreading the same STDs they spread in the 70s, bro. They still there. There's different color balls to say where you take it and how you're gonna take it and who you're gonna swap with. That's the boomers. Y'all still nasty
So
and
your
dirty
grandparents was
and
nasty,
doing
yeah.
the same old, trying to preach to us when we're doing it better. You can just check the results. Black women are getting married more now than ever before.
That
Huh?
if black
What'd you
women
say?
are getting mad, listen.
What'd
If
you
black
say?
women are
Hold
getting
on, I'm
married
not
more now,
finished.
then that means men are marrying
STDs,
black women.
hold on, I'm not done. STDs are down in Generation X. So someone's doing better. So this get off my lawn, like Thalia said, is not working, gentlemen. Y'all not helping
Corset,
nobody.
all right, Corset.
Go to the nursing homes and tell your peoples.
All right,
I know,
Corset,
I know which group.
Corset.
I know
This
who's.
isn't
I know
Corset.
which
This
group
isn't.
is not
This is not
working
about.
collectively.
Go ahead,
I
Trey.
see that.
I'm just talking facts. Look it up.
I'm just showing you a different side.
You hate
I
your
can
baby.
see that collectively, women are not working together, and you know this because what woman is setting the boundaries of saying, "I'm not dealing with no dude unless he has XYZ that is needed, not what she wants, what's needed." If you're dealing with a guy that got 4 baby mamas and a bunch of kids versus this chick over here that's saying, I'm not settling for that. I need something better.
All the music is if you ain't doing nothing for me, we don't want you, and the women are following that example.
It's not about stop
We are
blaming the
working
music.
together.
Stop
Right here
blaming
on
the
this
It is
music.
the music, though. We
No,
can't say
stop
it ain't.
blaming the
It
music.
is the
Stop.
music.
It ain't
We
the
just
music.
talked about
I
Cardi
don't,
B
I don't,
All right.
and all these other women. It
y'all
is the
can make,
music
women,
too.
you could be
Let's
more
not
than
say it's not.
Evo, you can make the blame on anything you want
it's
that
not
has nothing to do with choices.
I'm just not you. I'm just not going to keep putting the blame on women or black women at that.
No,
When it's
there's
not
choices.
just black women. Every problem is not just black women. That's what I'm saying.
No, the only thing I say about black women
That's
is,
it. I'm not blaming them.
are they
It's a lot
working
of
as collectively as the women before them? Because like I said, the women before them were very collective in how they move and interacted with men. Today it's different.
every week on this panel.
You
You see
evolve.
how women move versus the
You
men.
have to evolve. And I'm gonna tell you, this Gen Z. Gen Z is a bunch of aliens. They are a bunch of retards. Well, damn, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
Wow, but those are y'all children.
They
Yeah, but
cannot
that's
be
what I'm
helped.
saying. They
I'm
learned it
sorry.
from somewhere. They got it from
Excuse me.
somewhere.
I gotta edit that out. They cannot be helped. They you know what
They
Gen
can
Z
be
said?
helped.
Wait, you know what
They
Gen
can
Z
be
said?
helped.
Gen
They can
Z
be helped.
said that they want to do that we wrong in
Any
everything that we
hugs?
did. They don't want to be us at all. They
Yo,
are doing
because
everything different. If you
okay,
think
okay,
I'm
but
lying, look it up. Because if
Gen
you
Z.
look at my news show that I do, I used to do this Evolution News. I did a very big report on Gen Z. They voting different. They living their lives different. They in relationships different. They having sex different. They think we are a bunch of idiots. You get what I'm saying? So if y'all trying to change this thing for them, they don't respect us enough to change. They don't like nothing that we did.
I'm looking at the distinction
Our future is
between
not. We'll never go back to what our mothers and fathers did, what grandma did. They are making sure that they change everything we did. You know what I'm saying?
Gen
But
Z,
do you
Gen Z,
See, I
want
do y'all research.
do
I
y'all want to
disagree with
admit?
that.
Do you
I
want to
disagree with
admit?
that.
they
Do
evolved.
I
let me
totally
ask you something.
disagree with that.
Can you admit?
Evolution News, y'all. It'll tell y'all everything I'm talking about. And I'm
Can
gonna
you?
I disagree with that.
Gen
That's
Z
bullshit.
evolved. Hold on,
They
real quick.
don't
Gen
respect
Z evolved so hard they identify as mermaids, bro. They
I
identify.
need.
They
I
think
need.
everything.
Not even
But see, this is the thing.
man, woman.
Where's the distinction between competition and choices? Because the
Exactly.
lack of accountability of saying, I'm going to blame it on this, blame it on that, or I was taught this, or I was raised like this, and all of that, for what? The choice is yours.
They have
Just like abortion. Abortion was a choice.
Wait.
What?
Do
How
that
did you
favor.
even
Don't say
segue
that
to
word. Don't do that.
How did
I'm
we?
just saying, we have a choice. There are people that were raised around their father or mother that was complete alcoholic. You have a choice to grow up into your 40s and 50s and never touch a drink in your life. Instead of sitting around blaming, oh, my daddy was alcoholic, so I figure I just join. There's no excuses here, and the justify excuses is the failure that we do to each other and the generation before. There's no excuses. The choice was yours.
I'm just trying to figure out why you saying that. Like, what does that pertain to? And what we were saying. That's all. Like, tie it in. I be wanting y'all to tie it in sometime because I don't want to be
Because it don't matter what generation that we can put it on. Every generation had the same thing, a choice.
And Gen Z chooses not to follow us. They think
And the generation that chooses
talking the talk.
Actually,
Anything.
hold on.
generation
Actually, the generation that came out the generation X is the millennials. Then it's Gen Z. So we had our chance. We had our chance to teach the millennials exactly what we went through.
We coddled. The millennials were coddled. The millennials
You know-
were coddled too much.
Hold up. Those are y'all children, though. What are we talking about? These are 35 and under's children. These are their children. Y'all just saying y'all own children. F y'all own children. Y'all got
No,
decent
I'm not saying that at all. I have a millennial. So it's like I didn't raise her that way.
No, brother, listen. You're gonna raise a child from a logical point of view. You're a father to a child. It's a different upbringing. You ain't gonna do the same devious stuff that you would do without a child. You're not going to let your child see you walk around in your underwear and your shit. No, you're going to teach her to be respectful of herself. First of all, you're going to check any little dusty come over. That's the difference between. But brother, what you're saying exactly, you got to understand. A lot of people don't understand. That's the different type of upbringing a father will bring to the table. A lot of these young adults, these adults who are parents of your friend ages. A lot of these brothers and sisters out here letting their kids do what the hell they want to do. No respect. They don't. You go over their house smell like pee. How the hell you got 4 kids, anybody, and your house ain't clean? There ain't nobody ate a good meal. They out here running wreck. Reading for the black man is an all-time low in the history of reading. Half these people can't even understand how to fill out documents, and that's all. A lot of it's teaching in school and at home. People, a lot of those. Listen, people just don't care about their kids, but then they complain about life as an adult. If you don't invest in your kids, I'm gonna say it like I always say: you're gonna be poor, your kids gonna be poor, your grandkids gonna be poor. If you want to change, you better look at your life today and realize you better put that in your hand and change. Stop walking around crying about shit that people didn't do. Don't self-inflict your own
Let me tell you something. I'm going to say this even in my own personal space. I've never cursed or smoked cigarettes or did anything in front of my godkids in 20, 21 years they've been on this earth. The consistency of them observing me, respecting them, has created their respect for me. You understand? So now that they're getting into that age, they don't have the desire to do the thing that I would not want them to do or hope for them not to do because I gave them enough respect for 20 years not to do my habits, my bad behavior in front of them. We have to contribute to this.
So Evo said they not trying to be us, so that doesn't matter. Just
Yeah,
it's
like
I got a
someone said, it's
question
a
for y'all
generational
when Evo's
change.
done.
Like
I could sit and listen.
So
If
Justine
she,
and King, I got a question for y'all. Are you two gentlemen teaching your daughters to need a man to live their life? Forget school. Find you a man to take care of you because you need him.
I taught her directly
No. I said
into.
Justine. I'm talking to the fathers. Justine and King.
Well, shoot, I got one too. I'm just saying.
No.
I teach her interdependency, and I also teach her that eventually, after you are stabilized for yourself, know the ins and out. Now you can pursue get involved with a man. I don't need you to get involved with a man, and you don't even have the pot to piss in for yourself. You haven't even understand what independence is before you get into interdependency. It's a separate responsibility.
Yeah. These kids, let me tell you something. This generation, and to be honest with you, if I was this generation, I wouldn't want to be like nobody neither. None of these older people. Because these older people out here and they want to be young. They moving like they young. You moving like you got time. You 40 years old. You don't know if you want a solid foundation. You don't know if you want to be married. You don't know if you want kids and settle down. You don't know if you want to put down and get a house somewhere. You don't know if you want to build at 40 years old. You
You're
still
over
going with the
40.
flow. You've been going
You're
with the
over.
flow your whole teenage life, throughout your
You're over
teenage years,
40 and you
throughout
starting
your
over
young
like you're
adult years,
21.
and your
Did you
and listen. No, listen to me. Listen to me.
Did you answer the question?
And listen, and people still at the age
Y'all talking to the 40-year-olds and the 30-year-olds. Did you answer the question on how you raising your baby to need a man and be a wife at 20? Are you raising your baby to do that?
Yes.
I'm not what?
Okay,
I'm
just
not
answer the
Joe.
question.
I'm saying like this.
Yes.
I wouldn't even have I personally raised my daughter to be independent from jump.
Then
Don't
what is the
depend on
problem with us doing it?
don't hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
But not,
Hold
but
on.
not
Hold
get,
on.
but not get stuck there.
Hold on, but not get stuck there. But yet and still, it wasn't even on me to tell her to don't need no man because her mother, her grandmothers, her aunts, all of them were a perfect example of I could do it on my own if I need to. But
Listen.
all the people I mentioned were married, and they taught my daughter how to be a woman.
How to cooperate and be a
Listen,
woman.
listen, listen, listen,
your
listen,
daughter's
listen.
mom.
I don't
So
understand.
you're
I
married to
teach
your
my
daughter's
daughter.
mom?
Listen, I
No,
teach my
we're
daughter.
me and her are divorced. But either which way, we came to get but we come together to make sure the kids is all right.
Yes,
Listen,
which is the
thing.
majority of
Are
this
women
generation now.
listen?
Stop
Are
lying.
women getting education out of fear of a man, or you getting education because as a fucking adult in society, you're supposed to have some type of education? Here's the thing: you could teach your daughter to have education, but if you're a man and you showing her and you're in a solid relationship where listen, I need your mother. Your mother needs me. This is us. This is what we created. This is our family. This is why you here right now. You can show your child both sides without her leaning on one side to be like, oh, I don't need no. Your child needs education, whether she has a man or not. But don't get education out of fear of a man. That's not your father's job to show you, yo, you need education in fear. No, you need education because as an adult in society, you need to know how to take care of yourself. But me, your father, you see this woman right here, your mother, I need her. Your mother
So
needs
we have
me.
the reason for
Nah. I gotta disagree with
does
that.
not matter,
The crazy
sir.
part is that
How
we
you
up
can't
in right
agree
and
with that?
proof court
Y'all need
system.
each
I gotta
other.
disagree with that.
Education
Just has a little bias.
Yeah, I have to disagree with that.
Just has a little bias right now. So
Yeah, I gotta be
Y'all
because I was raised and I need no woman to cook, clean, do whatever the fuck I need for me. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, but then my whole thing is, and it'll get to a point where you will need a woman. But either which way, me and my ex-wife didn't work out. I always made sure that one, I was never but nothing but 20 minutes away from them. Two, I made sure
Yo,
her mother didn't want for nothing, and I made sure the kids didn't want for nothing.
So, brother, you proved
it's
this
not
point.
about that.
So we up to your point. Now, your daughter goes to college, gets educated.
Yep. That's right.
She's making money like Evo.
That's right.
Who's gonna want her? She's smart.
A man
make
who
more money than the majority of black men in the United States.
The same.
And when
the
I
same,
brought up men need to evolve and
listen,
submit to
the
the
same-
woman who's
listen.
making more money, this just blew up.
Hold on,
She
hold on.
will,
No.
she will qualify. Hold on. She will qualify. Do you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna qualify. She's gonna qualify for the guy.
Hold on, I'm talking to we up, sir. So
Listen,
And
the man who's gonna want my daughter is gonna be the man who's in the same type of environment that she's in.
Correct.
That
and he's not gonna
understands.
make
No.
enough money,
Listen.
because he's not in college.
Listen. That understands the importance of education, but also understands that you do need a woman, son, and a woman needs a man. How people believe in God and go, I don't need a man. A man created a man for a woman. A woman was created for a man. Like, what are we talking about?
You're not listening
They
to
don't
what
believe in
I
it. They don't
said.
believe in it.
They don't believe
What are you
talking about?
You're not listening. You educated your baby. She is now Evo making bank. And the majority of men
she still
don't
need
make
a man.
money like Evo.
That's
What
not.
man
That's,
is
You keep using the money. You keep using the money aspect.
What are you
There's
talking
more
about?
to life than just the money. And this is what we've been saying all night. Is that independent? Listen, let me say this.
Using it. I can break it down while she's using that.
Evo, can I? Let me say
Because
this.
of the purpose of men. What's the purpose of men?
It's more than money.
What is it?
What I just spent. We went through this earlier.
What is it?
The woman.
The basic purpose of a man is procreating with a woman.
But it's more than just procreation.
That's straight knowledge.
This is the second time we done asked it, but what is it then?
okay, let's use protection, right? We can break it down. Let's break it down. Protection. Let's provide.
Protection,
right?
guidance, everything. Stop.
Yeah. Let's provide. See, y'all look at it straight to money. If I can put these windows in and install these locks and put this security camera up and making sure we got food on our table every day, am I providing? Am I protecting?
It's more than that.
Am I doing all of those things?
So that's what it is.
Wait, you can't base provision on just that.
It's
You
more.
can't base
Listen,
provision on just that.
the thing about women.
Individual,
Listen.
you have to be able to stand strong. If a man says he wants to lead, you have to be able to stand strong in that. She's talking about man submitting. Evo ain't taking no man submitting to her. So let's stop the cap.
No,
Let's
I'm
stop
talking about
No, but-
evolving.
A man submitting
It's not
to
about
you
evolving.
submit to each other.
If man evolves, that means that
Submit
men
to
are
each other.
already
Y'all know
men
that,
are
right? Y'all
already
submit too.
digressing.
Y'all know that, right?
Men are already digressing. These young men y'all talking about, y'all already put them in a mind state to digress. They becoming
Y'all
y'all
know
now.
that y'all
They
submit
becoming
to.
y'all
Do
now.
y'all
So
understand that?
Listen
Do y'all
to what
know
I'm
that
saying.
if y'all are
I
talking
got-
about so much interdependency, that is a form of submission that both do? Do y'all
All right,
understand that?
All right, listen.
Yes.
So listen to what I'm saying. Listen to
Okay,
what
then.
you just said,
Yes.
Evo.
Yes.
Evo, listen to
Why
what
y'all
you
make it
just
so
said.
difficult? I don't get
Evo,
it.
Yes, it is.
Evo, listen to what you just said. This is a prime example. You have women who are saying, what do we need a man for? A grown woman shouts out loud, what do we need a man for? A younger girl is listening to you say that, and she's going to say that same shit, put her in the same cycle that older woman was in. And now when she has a kid, she's going to be in that same cycle.
She's gonna transfer the same thing.
At some point, you have to stop. You got to stop and go, no, I need a man. And a man has to stop and go, no, I need a woman.
No, you
Because
need to
I'm gonna be
evolve.
honest with you.
You
Most
need
adults.
to evolve to what we need.
Listen.
That's it. You don't know what we need. None of you can answer what you need it for.
I don't listen. I gotta say this because I've heard this so many times. When people use the word protection, right? Men know the definition of protection, but women's definition.
Women, we're not stupid.
Women know. Listen.
The definition.
Women know the definition. They know the definition based on their interpretation. But if you notice, if you're really listening, women minimize protection. Protection is very broad and vast when it's coming from a
Y'all don't even
man.
know y'all purpose. And y'all got all this advice.
You know the best thing about the best thing about purpose and design. The best thing about purpose and design of men is that women either won't allow it or they interfere with it. It's called micromanaging.
Purpose of men
to love themselves first over all.
The purpose
love
of men is to
themselves first.
love themselves. All right.
Yes, love yourself
And that's what
first.
you're doing right now. That's why y'all loving yourselves and no woman in your life.
Y'all just making it up as y'all go along.
Because we
No,
already
it's not.
know
It's
that
the
we
truth.
Keep loving on yourself, bro.
Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. That's the truth. Because if we don't take care of everything else, so y'all can take care of everything else, what's gonna happen?
I still got.
Well, we can't say that because some of us don't have a y'all, and stuff still get taken care of. So how does
Okay, but does it get taken care of to the
There is
fullest
no
of what you
y'all,
want?
especially over here in Brooklyn and
Y'all
stuff.
call Dan to do
See,
it.
now you personalizing it. Now you personalizing it.
You know what I'm listening is that you are trying to make independent longer than interdependency.
Can we
Independence is just a starter kit.
Interdependency, something that you read out of a book. You don't even know the purpose.
What read out of a book? Girl, please. I've been on social media since 2005. I've yet heard black people use the word interdependency on social media. So what are you talking about? Read out of a book? Knock it off. Listen, I understand that y'all don't want interdependency.
They're not protected. Like they're not getting respect. And you change the subject.
No, I didn't change nothing. I understand the pushback.
One at a time.
Do y'all know what the topic of this show was? Somebody tell me what the topic of the show was. Yeah.
I could, but I just don't feel like.
Listen, my thing,
ever make it through the whole conversation span on the topic?
Here's the
10 toxic things in a relationship.
Here's the crazy part
We
about
making
this
our
whole
list.
shit. Here's the crazy part about this whole shit, and I'm gonna spin
but
off.
the woman helped you. Yes,
Yo,
but I helped
can I
him.
say this?
Let
Can I say
him
this?
talk so he can go.
Yo, I'm gonna say this so I could go. Yo, listen, because I gotta go. Listen, the whole crazy thing about this is people know what needs to be done, but for some reason you want to be selfish and you want to do your thing, and that's fine. But don't question why black men are not marrying these women. Don't question why black men is just fucking these women over.
And don't question why black women feel like we don't need y'all.
Listen to what I'm saying. All right, so but just because, listen, Evo, listen to me. Just because you say you don't need a man, don't mean you won't get used. And the problem is, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Women, listen. Evo. Listen to what I'm saying.
They justify prostitution.
Evo, listen to what
All
I'm
right,
saying.
we have stop, bro.
Evo, listen to what I am saying. What I'm trying to say.
Hypocrite.
Listen to what I'm trying to say.
Stop.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. Listen to what I'm saying. There are women. There are adults out here who don't mind being used because in their mind they think that it's okay to be used. People are 40 plus. If you're not talking about having a solid foundation, then don't talk about why men do what they do. Don't talk about why women do what they do. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say though. But I'm not saying. Listen. All right, Evo, I'll switch it around. I'll switch it around for you. Evo, I'll switch it around for you. So men. Listen.
Let her finish.
Yo, let me finish this. So all right.
You don't know your purpose. Why do we?
It's biased.
So listen. All the women who screaming they don't need a man. Y'all heard them first, fellas. Just use them.
You raising
they didn't say they didn't want to be used. They just said that they don't want a man. But they'll be used though. They'll let themselves be used though.
Most of y'all don't have none.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. They don't want a man, but they don't mind being used. But they don't want a man, but they don't mind being used.
You need to stop. Just go ahead, bro. Just go ahead. Like I said, there's no more. Listen, this is a scale of justice right now. Qualified versus unqualified. Outcome versus recreation. It doesn't matter, bro.
You men here are raising independent women. Y'all are hypocrites.
But what does that
And
mean?
y'all
Just
No,
because you're an
mad
we're
independent
not
woman?
raising temporary. No,
Who's a
what
hypocrite?
we're raising temporary independent, not permanent
That's
independent.
permanent
You don't
That's
know
the
independent.
what you're
difference.
raising. Them
How do you
kids
think?
gonna grow
How
up
do
and
you
do
think it
whatever they
started?
want to do.
But
How do you think it
you
started?
can't tell a girl to be, I just need you to be independent in your 20s. When you get to 30, you gotta depend on somebody. What if she get to the 30s and say, nah, I like my 20s. I'm going with this. This working for me. I got a car,
But
a job, you know what
no,
I'm saying?
hold on, hold on,
And
hold on, hold on, hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on.
I'm
Hold
glad
on,
you said
hold
that.
on.
Hold on, Jay. I'm glad you said that because you know the one thing that our generation don't know about, and this is something that even us adults today don't know about. We're not understanding long-term thinking. That is the issue right there. If we
Listen,
don't have it, the younger generation don't have it because we're not
thank you.
passing on to them long-term thinking. Don't think for the now. Think in 30 and 40. Are you prepared for that?
Y'all
Yes.
are passing.
Without you, yes. We are prepared
these
for
No, you're
men
that.
not.
to be
Without
independent.
No, you're
We
not.
got mad when we independent. I
Yo,
don't get
listen,
it.
You're not.
listen. I'm gonna say
we
this,
don't
and
need your
I don't
contingency
listen.
plans.
I don't want it. Listen, you can't say. Listen, these women out here talking about I don't need a listen, and I'm not talking about you,
Leah, you
Evo.
still
I'm not
talking?
talking about
Yo,
you,
I gotta go.
Evo,
You talking quite a lot. And
Evo,
that
Evo,
point ain't gonna work.
Evo. I'm not
Stop
talking
it.
about
Stop
you,
it.
I love you, Leah, but that's not gonna work tonight.
Evo,
We up.
Evo,
Stop.
Evo,
Stop.
I'm not
Stop.
Leah,
dealing with
stop, stop.
Listen,
We up.
Evo, listen.
We up. Just
I'm not
stop
Leah,
talking
because
about
Leah,
you.
we up.
Leah,
Listen, we up.
stop.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. We up because
That's
let me tell you
That ain't
something.
gonna work.
We up. Please leave it alone because listen, no matter what we say up here, everybody's gonna face the day when they get hit with a fucking $5,000, $10,000 bill because they need an emergency procedure, some type of health issue, and guess what? That independent woman or that single man that
Independent
wasted
woman is gonna
that
go into our bank
that
account.
independent
That's
woman
why
or
she's
that single
independent.
man
She
that
making
wasn't
money.
prepared.
She not gonna
Listen,
have no problem with
it's not
$5,000.
going to be enough because listen,
So stop
I
with the
keep
narrative because it
I
makes no
keep
sense.
telling people, male or female,
I know because it
it
makes no
doesn't.
sense.
Listen, male or female. Let me tell you the real
They beat
honest
the bodies
truth.
down every day. They get caught.
As you get older, listen. As you get older, it becomes more expensive. You are
And you
not
make
going to be
more money.
spending the
That's why
same
you're
money.
independent. You make more money as
Listen,
you
but
get
a
older.
lot. But Evo, be honest. Be honest, Evo. A
You
lot of
save
people
money.
are not prepared for life after 55, financially or mentally or emotionally. Let's be honest.
Check this out. The women that y'all are making independent, because I'm gonna be honest, women are killing it out here now.
No, they're
Women
not.
are bosses.
They're
Oh my
pacifying right
Women
now.
God.
They're
companies.
not killing it.
They got
They're
their own
only
houses.
pacifying
They
the
own
now.
cars.
Can
You
she
get what I'm saying?
finish? Y'all are so emotional.
Yes. Tell her finish.
You
Oh
call it
my
whatever you
God.
want.
It's not emotional.
It's not
Jesus
emotional.
Christ, Cosette. It's not emotional.
Crazy.
It's biased. That's what it is. It's biased.
It's not
It's
biased.
not
It's a
biased. It's not
reality.
biased.
It's a reality. When you're
One
But
good
like
thing about a woman since y'all got up here, you know who said it? Mo said it. Mo said it.
I
I'm
said,
not dealing. I'm not dealing. I'm not
I
dealing
said
with Mo.
before.
Come at him because he was giving us
Listen.
props.
But listen. It's women. Listen. It's
Oh
women
God.
saying they don't need a man, but they letting men use them.
incest.
That doesn't
And
make no
vice
sense.
versa.
You
And
act
vice
like it's
versa.
not.
It doesn't make
We
no
up.
sense.
We up. You need to get off that because, like I said, we have came into a generation now where people are justifying their prostitution behavior, and it doesn't have to be sex.
You know what? What's
When
crazy?
you're
The
using somebody, when you're using some, listen, when you're using
loneliest
somebody
among us.
intentionally to benefit from them, meaning you're not going to go out with me or you're not going to do this unless I give you some in return, and it's not a real relationship. Come on, bro.
The loneliest people among us is spending 8
Oh,
grand.
please.
Hold
Nobody
on.
ain't
The
lonely with me.
loneliest brothers
I
among
like your deflection, but the deflection is
the
getting boring.
loneliest people
Listen,
among us
your
are
deflection is so
dropping
boring.
Y'all won't let it go.
Hold on.
Your
The loneliest
deflection is
brothers
boring.
among us are dropping
Your
8 grand
deflection is
on
boring.
cats because they can't let the
Your
animal go.
deflection is
Cannot
so
be happy
boring.
about women being alone. It's
You've been saying
crazy,
that for
bro.
every episode. When you gonna get
Evo.
tired of it?
I mean, not
Because you
Evo.
talk too
Corset.
much to be so lonely.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And you want every man on this
You
planet
see
to just
women
bend
being
over and take your dildo, and I'm supposed to listen to you. Yeah, all right.
Listen, ladies.
And we supposed to pick biased and bitter men and live happily ever after?
No, but every man on this planet is not going to cater to being bent over and have a dildo put in him by a woman. So knock it off.
So ladies,
Men,
don't
it's
bend
not
over
men
and
who
don't
talking
take
about.
it. It's
Because y'all hate
easy.
everything about a woman. I'm starting to think
Nobody
something.
hates anything about a woman. What are you
Everything
talking
about
about?
So easy.
No, that's
All you
not what
have to
we
do, if you don't want
saying.
to be bent over, if you don't want to
We
take it, then don't
prostitutes.
do it.
We
Come
not
on.
effable versus keepable. You get what I'm saying? We're not qualified. We're not interdependent. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, come on. We don't do nothing.
Nobody said all that.
It's all
Yeah, you
right.
did.
It's
You
all right.
did. Yeah,
I
you
said
Because
did.
it.
I
That's
learned,
what I've been
I
saying.
learned a long time ago
500
that if a
times.
woman ain't listening to her father, she ain't listening to her uncle. I know damn well she ain't gonna listen to no man.
What are you talking about?
The majority
We
of the
still
women
make
on this
our
panel was
brothers
raised by
plates
fathers. What are you
of
talking
I
about?
Sunday
did not.
dinner.
Listen, like I
Yes,
said,
sir.
So what are
Yes,
you
one
talking
sir.
thing,
about?
We do
one
all of
thing
that.
that
We do
Your
all of
only
that.
listen.
We want
girlfriend,
a man to lead. We
your
want you guys to
the
lead.
only kitty
We're just
cat
looking
in
for
your life was literally
there's
a
no
I'm finna
kitty
go to
fee.
bed
cat,
on
bro.
There's
y'all. Y'all
absolutely
cooking
no
That's
today.
where
fee
you
in the
put your
dating
love.
pool. There's
Thank
no
you,
fee. We're
Sapphire.
just
Women
looking for
are
the good
killing it.
men.
All
We'll
I
Listen,
hear
find
is
you.
all
You'll
I hear is
find us.
frustration
Where
for
are
not
you?
qualifying. All I hear is
And you go to
frustration. I hear frustration coming from a lot of women that are very frustrated with the fact that the guys they want don't want them. And the only thing they can settle on
Just
is
say
either
it,
the dollar
GA.
store dudes or the dudes that are convenient to let them have their way. You can't bring that in every argument
being beat down.
because the option, the only, listen,
You can't hear me.
on
If
the
you
flip
have been
side,
mute this entire time.
men don't have
Oh,
to
you
have
gotta
that
hear me
issue.
read a textbook.
I
We
hear
can't
the
hear you, Evo.
It's
We haven't heard you
sad.
this whole thing. You gotta
It's
mute this
sad.
one.
This
I'm
is
so
logic, man. This
He
is
looks
so
like he got
universal.
mamas. So how we
And you want to know something? The reason why I know this is how I know I'm right because other ethnic groups do not have these conversations. That's
I
how I
You
am
know
know
I'm
They
right.
what?
men don't act like
You
this.
know
I
what?
am
Men are
other
not
ethnic
biased
groups,
towards
homie.
their women. That's why.
What?
Yes.
Ooh.
Wow.
They men support their women. You don't see
Really?
the Spanish. You don't see
They do.
Really?
the
They
Chinese.
do.
You don't
They
see
do.
the Puerto Ricans. You
Really?
don't see
That
none
was
of them
it.
up here doing that to their
yo,
women.
yo,
All
You
right,
listen,
don't
all right.
see it.
ladies,
So hold on. Wait, 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 wait,
You
ladies,
wait,
don't
wait,
see it.
She
You
told
don't
wait.
see
you.
them
listen,
talking about
ladies,
Mighty Khan and I
ladies,
ain't gonna say all the things, get my channel
You,
flat. But
ladies,
I'm
come
just
listen,
saying,
on.
you don't see them doing that. But you
yo,
see our men, you can go on any part of
ladies,
social media. You see our men putting us down, the black
All the
women
time.
down. We can do nothing right. You know why this show
Nothing.
was made? Because of that
Wow.
right there. So
Wow.
if I gotta shoot a gun, if I gotta shoot at y'all every night, I don't mind.
Evo, come on
I'll
now.
love y'all after and patch
Don't
up the
do it.
wounds after the show. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I'm
Let,
sorry,
let,
But
let me
sir.
let me tell
y'all
let me tell you
biased,
guys a
and it's
secret.
bad.
You
Let
don't
me
I
tell
see
you
got.
a
no other
secret.
race
I gotta
winning.
disagree
I'm
with that.
Let me
sorry.
tell you, let
They
me
Hold on,
tell y'all
hold
a
do.
on.
secret.
They
Hold on.
take
Let me
up
tell
for
you a
each
secret about
other.
I've seen
Latinos.
eyes.
You go to the
Oh,
doctor's
Hold on. Let me
office.
tell you
Other
to
nationalities.
piggyback
Those
off of
white
Evo.
people, they
Hold
take
on.
yo,
up for each
listen,
other. Those Indian people, I don't care if it's at
Yes.
a restaurant. Those
Yep.
Indian
The
people,
Jews.
they take up for each other. But
Mhm.
black people, they feel
yeah.
as though only one or two of them can win, so they'll turn against you. It doesn't matter
Mm.
where it's
Yeah.
at. They're
Yo.
gonna turn
Thank
against
you,
you.
Mo.
It
You,
doesn't
Damn.
you know
matter
what?
where it's at,
You want
and
to
A
know
it's
lot of
something?
sad. And how
I
can
see. I
we
see
make
this.
it? How can we help the people, the kids on the streets,
Yep.
when we're
We couldn't even talk
constantly
about us. The kids.
fighting?
You
What
know what I
about the
Ah,
observe?
it's
kids?
I'm
strange.
gonna tell you
It's
something. I'm
weird.
surprised you
It's
don't
Wow.
say
funny.
that.
We
We
didn't
I'm
didn't
see
know
surprised.
nothing
Master
Listen,
about
beat
the kids.
you. We seen Master whip you,
I'm
and you
looking at.
still mad
I
at us.
listen.
That was passed down
Evo
in the
lives in
Y'all
New York
DNA.
speaking,
City.
That's the
Carl. Y'all can't even
problem.
wait for us to shut
Let
Listen,
up.
me love
listen.
you. What
Evo
the
lives in
hell?
New York City just like me. And let me tell you something.
No,
Now I
y'all
don't live.
caught
I
How
don't
up.
live
dare
close.
Yeah,
I
you?
ain't
y'all
living
How
caught
close.
dare
up.
you say
It's a
Let me
that?
give her.
difference.
Let
Wonder
me.
why you
No,
don't
no, no,
love
no, no.
us
How
no
I ain't
dare
living
you
more.
say
close. It's
that
a difference.
when you're when you a city that is dominated financially and controlled and everything
Here
by
comes the
Jewish
excuses.
people. And
I live
those
in
are the
Detroit. What
people
the fuck?
when you look at our Jewish counterpart and we even I'm not going to use the Arabic community,
Yeah, I
but
need
just
something great.
The Jewish community itself. They own and run every piece of
Okay.
property that we pay bills on.
You know why? Because they stick
Yo,
together.
Say
That's
it.
yo,
why.
listen.
They ain't got
You,
no bias towards
okay,
their
and then
women.
when you
Their
bring up
women
the
don't have no bias towards their men. They stick
Because
together.
it's peace and
We don't do
cooperation.
that, as you can see.
when you bring up the
No,
Hispanics though, they coming in this country illegally.
I don't use
They not
Hispanics
making the
because
same amount
yeah,
of
Hispanics
but
money
yeah,
have
and they still
domestic
working
yeah,
violence.
together
but they
though,
not.
right?
But see,
Hold on, hold on.
I
Let me
see,
don't use
other.
that
let me
because
Listen,
they
no,
speak
no,
have
no,
on
no,
the
no,
domestic
other
no,
violence.
no,
community.
no,
Let me
no.
speak on the other community. And you know what's a secret of Latinos? We have the Sukianas. We have the Cardi B's. My music, my reggaeton is bad bees talking about being bad bees. We don't need these dudes. And the dudes ain't out here crying about it. They just laugh. And then they
Yo, why y'all
ask
listen?
you
Why y'all
better.
listen? Why y'all
Oh,
talking about
Let
what?
her finish,
why is y'all
Rhea.
talking about other? Why is y'all
But you
talking
don't
about
hear what
other?
she's saying, though?
Listen, tell me, hold on.
He
Why are
wasn't
we
You
talking
always
listening.
about
got
other?
a question,
Listen,
but you
listen.
never answer what was the
I
topic.
brought it. I
You heard
What
brought
did
what
it
she
in.
she
say?
said?
What did I
She
just say,
said
Leah?
the other
What did you
nationalities
just
stick
say?
together.
The
Okay.
other,
Now you
but
gonna
see, the
answer
other,
what
Hold
she
on. Okay.
said.
Let
but
me
see,
say it again.
hold on.
Let me
Time out.
say
Can
Oh
I
it
no
say
no
this?
no no no
No,
no.
let me
Quartet,
say
let
it
him speak.
again so you will hear
Quartet,
it.
let him speak.
Let me answer it now. You want to know
You
the
didn't
difference
hear what I
between
said, sir.
yo?
How you
I
gonna
Yes,
did.
he
answer?
did.
She just
He
told me.
did.
So what did she
She
And I
say
just told
heard
me.
first?
everything I
Before you
said.
say something, what did she
Yo,
say? What did
listen to
she
what I'm
say
saying.
first?
Do it.
You said why the other nationalities is basically not going through what we're going through. That's
That's
basically
what I
what you're
said.
saying, right?
No, it
So
is
this
not
is
I
what
what I
I'm
said
said.
saying.
What she
Hold
Now
on,
let
said.
hold
him
on. We up. Hold on.
That
We up.
sounds
We up.
like
Listen to
Before
what
you
I'm
go any
let him
saying.
further, hold
finish.
on.
Let him
We up.
say it again.
Hold on. We up. Before you go any further, Corset and Evo, y'all both. We heard everything y'all both just said.
He just
But
said he didn't.
he
oh
didn't
wait,
hear it though.
Corset.
You
See, this
may
is what I'm
heard it.
talking
He didn't
about.
hear it.
This is what I'm talking about. Give me a minute. We heard what you said, but my whole thing is is like you're arguing to prove a point and not just to argue to be debate.
What did I
Relax.
say?
Let him speak. Let him speak.
He did not hear me just
Listen,
Let
say
all
him
right,
that.
Evo.
speak.
All
He
right, so
just said he did not hear it.
Corset,
Corset.
let him
Say it
speak.
again.
How
Say
are
it
you
again,
defending?
Corset.
No. This is the ridiculous we're talking
He
about.
didn't
You
listen to what she
defending this
said.
brother in his wrongness.
Yes,
What
Evo
he
just
Corset.
said
told him
is
what you
correct.
said.
wrong.
Evo just repeated exactly what you said to him.
He
So
did not.
let the man,
I
let the
did not
man.
repeat it.
Hold
I
on,
did.
wait.
I
Let the
said he
man
didn't
speak.
say that. I said she didn't say that.
Let the man speak. And if he did
Why
not
don't you let
address
her
Listen.
it,
repeat it and then maybe, and she should
let
have
I
repeated it.
say I
the man
repeat
That's
it.
speak
So
and
then
let him
repeat it. So
address
then
it.
repeat
Let
it
him
so I can
respond
answer it.
to that.
So
Change
okay.
repeat it.
response to what
Listen,
she said.
yo, just repeat it so I can answer it. Just repeat it so I can
That's what
answer
I'm
it.
trying to do.
All right, go ahead.
Jesus
What
Christ.
I said was other minority groups coming to this country illegally, making less money, don't have these same kind of problems work together. We have the same music. We have Sukiana. We got Cardi B. Literally, Cardi B is me. That's us. We have the same sexy reds doing that in Spanish. And the Hispanic dudes are not out here crying and saying, why you independent, doing this, why you doing that. They just evolve.
So
They
let me answer
evolve,
now.
homie.
Let me answer
What's the
now.
problem?
All right. So how many other race of women you see that's together in the collective saying they don't need their Asian man or they don't need their Mexican man, and they're not putting their education and their finances and putting it in his face and using that as an excuse to say they don't need him. Tell me, where do you see that at?
Can I answer
Japan.
that? Can
Oh,
I
go ahead.
answer it?
Tell
Can
tell me,
I
where do
answer
you
it?
see that at?
I have two
Gorset,
countries.
pass me the ball.
That's all you. That's
Pass
all
me
you,
the
sis.
ball, sis.
All
Let me
you.
tell you what.
No,
You
no, no.
know
Don't
why we
pass the
doing that?
ball. Don't
Check
pass
this
Oh
the
no, I'm
out.
ball.
gonna answer
Don't
it.
pass
Check
the ball.
this
Let
out.
her answer
Let
it.
them
I'm
pass the
gonna
ball.
answer it. I'm
Evo. Let
gonna
her
answer
answer
it.
it. Evo.
I'm
Let
gonna
her
answer
answer
it.
it.
I'm
Let
gonna
them
answer
Evo.
it
all
Let her
answer it.
answer it.
Let
I'm
them
gonna
all
answer it
answer it,
first.
bro. Let
I'm
Evo.
gonna
all the
answer it
women
first.
answer that. Let
You
them
know
all.
why that's
Let.
happening in this
This Evo
community?
house. This Evo
Because
house.
our women keep getting vilified. If you tell me you don't want me consistently, if you tell me I'm not good enough, if you're telling me I'm not the one, if you're telling me somebody is better, I'm not gonna want you. I'm gonna
All
show
right.
you why I'm the one.
But isn't that what
Matter
you
of
do to
fact, I'm
men?
gonna surpass you
But you do
because
that to
you're not
men.
good enough for me because you
Hold on.
don't
Hold
want
on.
me. So now I don't
but
want
you just said
I
you
will
just
show
said you
you
don't
what
need a
I'm better
man.
than you.
Okay,
Listen,
But you
we
now
have
just said
to.
That's what
hold
I'm
on.
Hold on.
talking
Hey,
about.
We
And
have
now
let
let me
her
give you the
finish.
country.
Listen,
It's
Let her
no
exactly
finish.
what
Let her
she said.
finish. Let her
Y'all ready?
finish.
You can't
I
be
can give
the
you the
dead
country.
horse and
about
want them to
wolf.
love you and respect you and submit to you. It don't happen like
Mhm.
that.
Now let me
Show
tell
me.
you the
Listen.
countries that are saying
Show
it.
me. Listen.
Japan.
Show me the Hispanic
Where
women.
you at?
Thank you,
Show me
King.
the
Japan.
You know what
Hispanic
I'm
women
talking
or
about.
the Asian women who's operating like that. Who's
Japan.
They
operating
don't
like
have
that.
to.
So
They
hold on.
women,
North
they men
Korea.
support
Hold on.
them. They
It's a
don't
Do
long
have
they,
to.
list.
do they
Hold on, Evo.
exist?
I got a
You
long
don't
list.
even listen, we up.
Do
I
they
be tired
exist?
of talking to you
We have,
sometimes.
you
You
have to
don't even
process
listen.
what they're
You're
saying
not
and
listening. I
not be
You
just
so
listen
quick
at
to
all.
ask the question. Because if
You
you
ain't gonna
listen to what Evo just said, she not only
let
answered the
me answer.
question,
Let
but
me
she
answer.
gave you a jewel.
Hold up,
And
Let
you,
me
Corsair.
answer. Let me answer the question.
I answered the
Hold
question.
up, Corsair.
Japan,
Hold on.
Korea,
Oh my
Brazil,
God.
Venezuela, Puerto Rico. Well, Puerto Rico's not really a country. It's complicated. Cuba. Who else is saying we don't need you? Oh,
can you
England.
mention the states that don't have domestic violence at a high rise?
Oh, there's
Please.
whole.
It's easy to submit to a man that acts like he actually wants you. He doesn't put you down. It's very easy to submit. If you got a man that actually acts like he wants to be in your life, he wants to provide, protect, you know what I'm saying, and secure your future. It's easy.
Evo. Why would a man want you? Why
It's
would a
so
man?
easy.
Evo. Stop it. Why would a man want you if you don't even want a relationship? You just said you don't want a relationship and you don't need a man.
I
So why the
never
fuck would
said
a man
that.
need you?
It's been
You did say
4
that.
hours. I put that on my dead mother. I never said that.
So Evo,
Yeah,
you want a
You
relationship
pulling
you
right
that.
gotta
now?
I
listen,
So
give
Evo,
you
Evo,
$5. You pull
You
that
gotta
up.
stop pausing.
Evo, do you want a
Listen,
relationship right
I give
now?
you $5.
we
You
up.
pull that up.
Stop
Evo.
confusing. No, let me say this. Let me say this.
One time.
We up. I
Don't make
need
no
you to
narrative
stop.
on me. I know
We
exactly
up.
what I'm saying.
I gave
Stop
you a speaker.
confusing Evo with Corset. It's totally different answer.
All right, it was Corset. All right,
Yes.
listen.
So I answered your
My-
question about the countries that are also doing it. And in Africa, there's actual villages that are made up of only women and children. They've completely eradicated men.
All right, well, which one of those groups? What is? I don't listen. When I'm outside, in the streets and I'm going around, even when I'm at bars and restaurants and stuff, I see these women with their man in whatever position they in.
No micromanagement.
So you don't know their business, though.
No
What are we talking
interference. No
about?
micromanagement.
Business. I just gave you examples. Look at
Why the fuck would I go be with them? I'm already married. This ain't about me.
So what are we here still talking
Well,
about?
you really
Because she
invested
just
with somebody that's married. You super invested.
because she said
You might as well say good
I'm
night, homeboy. We see you Thursday.
I'm only answering. Listen, I'm only answering what she asked. What are you talking about?
But you're not even listening. You're just waiting to ask another weird ass question.
It's not a weird ass question.
It be questions that don't have nothing to do with what we talking about.
Listen, we up.
I
We
love
up.
you.
Listen, ladies. All right, ladies. All right, ladies. Let me ask y'all again. Let me ask y'all again.
When you
Since y'all
ask,
acting crazy on
listen,
here.
no, hold on.
I
When
gave
you
you all
ask
those countries.
Evo,
What are you
when
gonna
you
do with that
ask,
information, we up? I gave
Let
you
me
the
ask.
countries that are
All
doing
right,
something.
all right. Let me ask you. Let me say this again. Let me say this again since y'all acting crazy on here. The men that you dealing with right now, the women that's on this panel right now, the men that you dealing with now, how many of those men that you fuck with right now that you trying to build something serious with?
We already answered this question.
Answer it again.
No,
Answer it
because
again.
you don't
Answer this
listen.
question.
Answer it again.
You
But
don't
answer it
listen.
again.
But don't even make no sense.
Just answer it again.
You ask.
So
We up. We up. They asked that question already, bro. They
sorry.
answered it.
So and what was the answer?
And y'all, thank you.
Oh my.
Y'all need to check
What was the
your
answer?
we told you
What
to
was the
stop,
answer?
and you just
But he
won't
in the
listen.
clouds.
What was
So
the
you're
answer?
not listening. You gotta
They
stop.
said that about an hour and a half ago,
Listen. I
bro.
know what the answer. Listen, I know what the answer was. I want them to say it.
Why
They
you
said it about an hour and a half ago,
question?
All
brother.
right. So the answer is they not looking at nobody like that right now, right?
The
All
answer
They not
is
looking at.
You gotta smoke, my dog.
the answer is you
Oh
don't
my
run
god.
nothing around here.
So y'all fucking with dudes. Y'all fucking with dudes, and y'all not
Watch your
building with
mouth.
them,
Watch
and
your
then got the
mouth.
nerves to ask why black men don't want to build with black women, but y'all fuck with niggas that don't want to build with
Watch
y'all.
your
What you
mouth.
talking about?
You gotta press the mute button.
I'm
No.
sorry about
You
the
don't
curse
like
words, but
black
come on,
women.
yo.
Just say it.
You
You
didn't
don't have to
listen.
like us. We don't have
Y'all
to like
can't.
you.
Because he
Just
Bro,
don't
say it.
like us.
If
You
you
gotta
don't
have a
like
white
us,
woman at
we
home.
don't give a
She gotta
fuck.
be
Just
white.
say it.
She
you
gotta be
can't
a
do
bad.
that.
A girl white.
She gotta be.
Stop it.
Look
You
here.
can't have
So
a
yeah,
sister.
we up.
You
Oh,
so
If
that's
you
fucking.
would have
You're
listened
It's
to
total
I'm
Evo,
disrespect.
frustrated
we
because
up. If you would have
I don't
listened to
have a fucking.
Evo,
not calm enough to deal with this kind of shit.
Could
Like
you
you
pass
just
the
did this
wine?
shit and then you just hollered at her. Say it, say it. You demand that
I'm gonna
she
start
fucking say
drinking.
it.
I
What's
swear to
wrong with
God.
you?
You
Pass
can't
the
We
say,
don't
wine.
listen,
care
listen.
Examples.
if
Y'all
You
don't
y'all
know
cannot
don't
that.
like
say,
us,
listen,
all
listen.
right?
You
This is
cannot
We
say,
this.
have
listen.
broadened
You cannot,
everything.
you
We're
cannot
going to
say,
be getting white men. We're getting Asian men. We're getting men. We're
you
getting
can't.
women now too. We don't give a damn if y'all don't like us, okay?
Corset, who do you
Thank
have
you.
for
But
We
real,
like you
son?
like
looky
us.
here. But
Corset, who
you're
are you
way
with?
too demanding. Listen, let me explain something to you.
Oh
You're going
my
to
God.
black
You know
women
what's
are the
We up.
most
Oh
sad?
my
You
God.
know
educated.
what's sad
We're
about this?
highly educated.
We
We're more educated than black or African American, whatever the fuck color, whatever the fuck they're
Watch
calling you
your mouth.
guys.
How is this
Us
conversation
Who
now,
the
even
fuck
we
is
helping?
this
don't give a
talking? Who
damn.
is this
Watch
We're
it.
talking?
Wait,
educated. We're
y'all
not
gonna
getting
stop
All right,
doing
all
that
right,
though.
educated
all
so we
Watch
right,
can
your
all
give
mouth.
right.
you the
listen. Cut it
husband
out. Cut
or
it out.
whatever
Because
reason you
see,
Yo,
guys
E,
don't
mute
want to
him.
get
Mute
educated.
him.
But we're smarter and we're not making money so we can throw it in a man's face. We're making money because we have to live. Okay? We
I
don't
We
give
just
a
said
can't
that.
if
We
depend on
said
Cookie
that
and
y'all.
Ray Ray
earlier.
We
stand on a
cannot
corner
depend
and
on y'all.
flip
I
fucking
said that
peppers
about
down
my
and get
Thank
us
daughter.
you.
to
We
eat.
can't depend on
We
some of
don't
y'all.
care. We have to live and we don't want to be poor. We want to have nice houses. We want to have nice shoes that don't make our feet
Travel.
And we
hurt.
can't wait
Okay?
on y'all.
Stop
Hey
talking
guys,
to
how,
us
how
this
is this
way.
Monique,
conversation
You can
even
go
Monique,
helping?
out there and
Monique,
get Becky
Monique,
if
Thank
you
you,
want
Mo.
to,
Monique,
That's real.
but
Thank
you
Monique,
you.
don't have a
Monique,
right to talk
Let
to
her
Monique.
us this
finish.
way. We look like your mom. We look like
Thank
your
you.
sister. We look like your
Yo,
fucking
no, no,
cousin.
no, no,
But
no,
y'all
listen,
be
no,
talking
listen,
to
Come
us
no,
on,
like we
listen,
don't
y'all.
deserve your
You
no,
don't.
respect.
listen, no,
The
If
listen.
he's
You
fuck?
talking,
listen,
you're
time
not
out, time
Come
listening,
out,
on,
time
bro.
out,
English. Come
time out,
on.
You
time
talk
out,
too
time out,
much.
time out,
I
time
don't
out.
need to.
Time out, time out.
yes, yes, I'm
You
gonna
made look like
revoke his
you
man's
made
license.
listen, listen.
I may
You may
look
look
like,
like my
but I
mother. Listen,
am.
listen, listen. You may look like my
Thank
mother,
you,
but
Mo.
you're not. My mother's married and she married her husband in college.
Okay, guess
If
what?
you
And
So we
I
not we
respected your
not
did
even we
mother, you
not
too.
would
gonna even
respect
And
go
my
I
there. You
did
woman.
will you
That's
will
the
be
too.
problem.
nowhere near my
This
mother.
is this is
Listen, let me
listen.
We're
explain
not
This
something.
even
is
we're not
We're
even
not
gonna
yeah.
you
we're
don't
not even
know
gonna
But
even
let's
go
Listen,
speak
there.
on
Look,
this.
guys,
hello,
y'all,
hello,
y'all
We're
ladies,
gotta
not
chill
even
ladies,
out
gonna
for
go
a
please,
if
there.
you
while.
want
If
to.
you
ladies,
You
ladies,
can
respected
marry
your
whoever
mother,
you
you would
ladies,
want
be
to.
supposed to
But
respect
to just
other black
assume
women.
that
Hold
black
up,
women
hold up, hold
are
up.
nothing,
We're
you
not
assume we
going
are
to
This is
listen.
bitches,
Y'all
we
Wait,
need
are
to
confused.
wait, wait.
nothing. You assume we are trash.
ladies,
Wait a
You
minute,
assume
wait
we
a
look
minute,
ladies,
wait a
like
minute,
we're
wait a minute,
nothing.
ladies.
The
wait a
Can
minute,
y'all
fuck?
wait a
Let's sit
minute,
here
wait
and
a
very
ladies,
god
calm.
ladies,
daggone
I have
minute.
to be very
can,
calm and listen to
can,
Three
you
women can't
when you
talk at the
talk to
same
us like
damn
we're
time.
trash. We're not slaves, buddy. We're making our own money. And if it's just to expect that we're just gonna take this shit lying
What's wrong?
down. You
What
gotta
is what oh, are you
uh
single? Are you well, you gotta
ladies,
be by
I'm
yourself? You
married.
gotta
I've
do
been
everything by
married
yourself?
25 years,
I'm
July
gonna be honest.
You
19th.
You
gotta do
sound like
everything by
a
25
married
yourself?
woman, just like
years,
this
July
You
ladies,
guy.
gotta get up
can
19th.
by
y'all,
yourself?
can
And
You
I
gotta
y'all
do
have
allow,
everything by
children,
yourself?
He's
have
ladies,
a
can
married
y'all,
Yeah, I
woman.
know.
teenagers, and I met
You've
my
been
Married
married
Yeah,
for
I
woman.
husband
know.
25
with
Yeah, I
years.
know.
Are
a
you
man.
Yeah,
listening?
I know.
Why don't
Yeah,
That's
I
a
you
know.
married woman.
listen?
That's a
Did
married
you
woman.
know?
Don't
Did you
say
know
ladies,
that.
what?
ladies,
Listen.
Did you
That's a
know
ladies,
married
can
what?
y'all
woman.
Did
let
you know
us
what?
men, can y'all witness
Did you know
something
I
real
had
quick?
kids as a
And let
teenager?
We can't
Monique,
hear
I don't
Monique,
you.
think
I
It's
did.
real
everybody is
Monique,
single
low.
just because
I'm
they age
begging y'all for
not.
1 second,
Your
one
voice is
second.
real low, and y'all just have to keep interrupting to say
I
me.
need y'all to
Calm
do because
down.
I
It's
want to show you
Please
something. I
annoying.
want
stop
to show you something.
disrespecting.
Would
Please
y'all
stop
ladies, would y'all
disrespecting.
ladies
Because
take a
one
Tell them
thing
what
I'm
minute?
they
going to do
do
is
and they
try
don't
to
get
Look,
it.
fight
all
for
three of
our
y'all
rights
can't
to be
talk.
respected.
Evo,
Please
Corset, and
stop.
Monique. All three of y'all can't talk.
Who
This
was
is the
talking?
guys
Please,
cutting up
Who
either.
was
sir.
talking?
Damn,
Please,
all
sir.
three of y'all can't talk
Please,
at the
sir.
same
Hey,
time.
Josh,
Please
why don't
stop
you
fucking
get that bass in
disrespecting
your
us.
voice when
Stop
Carl's
fucking
over here
Because
disrespecting
talking?
us.
y'all, all
Don't
three of y'all
do
talking
it.
and Monique
I
trying to
wasn't
talk.
even speaking. I
You
wasn't even
were.
speaking. Just
Ladies,
You
Monique
all
said
three of
it
y'all
ladies,
was
can't
over there.
talk. I'm watching it. I'm not saying
You
nothing.
ladies,
I'm
asked
watching
her
y'all.
One
ladies.
mic.
And
Come
you
on.
gonna argue with me, Corsette?
I want to ask you something.
Because why you don't
Can
have
we
balls
hear
to say
King?
that to these
I want to hear
disrespectful
what
Can
King
y'all
women?
got to
take?
say.
Whenever
You
a
know
Ladies,
what?
woman,
ladies, I was
You
trying to
like saying
introduce
something?
one thing. One
Wait,
thing I
Carl,
would
can
like to
King
introduce.
talk, please? Because he's been sitting there for a while. I just want to hear what he
I
got to
know.
say. Go ahead,
This
King.
is what I
Please say
wanted to do.
something.
I
How
wanted
you
King
feel
to
about
speak.
this? Carl. Let King talk.
Okay, so here's what I want to say. I think
Mm.
that we start to have the conversations to be more solution based. The guys, the in some of these cultures, when you sit here and have the conversation, do the women sit around and talk about their men in a certain way? I'm gonna also say the solution is for, like Corset said, for guys to in our community to evolve more. We're really good at the aspect of the job that has to do with putting in a lot of sweat equity, right? We've learned how to do that aspect of it. Now we have to evolve into being people who can be compassionate leaders. We might have to get in touch with our spiritual side. We might have to get deeper into some other aspect of ourselves other than the current skill set, because the current skill set is not getting the job done.
Yes, sir.
So if you're gonna sit here and
But you can't
whine,
listen. You can't say all that if you
I can
letting
I
bums
said
fuck.
I can
We
finish.
up. Let that man finish.
That man is talking.
Nah, you can't say that. You can't say men gotta step it up and then you letting
We
bum
up.
ass
Let
men
that
fuck.
man
You
finish.
fuck
Why
with bum
can't you
ass
be
men.
quiet and
You
let
can't
that
say
man
men gotta
finish
step it up and you
talking?
fuck with bum
Now,
ass
now
men.
you
Come
sound like
on,
a bitch,
son.
yo. Now you sound like a girl.
Listen.
Goddamn.
I would like y'all ladies to witness how
Hey, listen,
men
King
I'm
check
gonna call it
other
like
men.
it is from here on
But
out.
now,
This is
listen,
bullshit.
I know, but just
If
what
it's bullshit, just stop.
what I want to introduce to you ladies, real quick. I know
I
this
hope
is the
y'all didn't see me
emotional
fucking
example.
naked, but I
I
am.
would, I would
Hey,
like
whoa,
y'all ladies.
whoa, whoa. I don't
It
need
doesn't
that.
matter. Let man, come on now with
Oh,
the
get
I
over
conversation.
it.
would love for y'all to just sit back and watch how men check other men. Please.
Alrighty.
We up,
Let
man.
me
Listen,
say
man.
something.
we
Hold
have
on.
to
King,
interrupt you
yo,
to
King,
say
you my
that
man. Yo,
nonsense.
listen, yo, King, you my
Are you
man. Yo,
finished,
you my
King?
man. But let's keep it real. You women cannot sit up here and say, yo, a man needs to be on my caliber to do this. But you letting bums fuck. You fuck with bums. Your whole resume is bums. Your whole life you've been dealing with bums. The only reason why you can't fuck with real men because you can't get those type of men. You can't sit up here and say, "Oh, I don't need a man," but you questioning why men don't want to submit to a woman and build a family. It doesn't work like that.
But we up. This is what you're doing.
It
What you're
doesn't work
doing,
like that.
we
Either you
up.
want a man.
Stop,
No, no,
stop,
no, no,
we
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
We
no, no, no.
already know
Stop it,
about
stop it,
that.
stop it, stop it,
No,
stop
no,
it,
no,
Hold
no.
on,
stop it,
Carl.
stop
Because
it,
you're
Hold on,
stop it,
Carl.
stop it. Even Carl, stop it. Either listen. People are
Yeah.
grown as
I'm back.
adults. People are grown
Yeah.
as adults. If you're
I
40
know
years
what.
old,
Y'all gonna
listen,
stop
if you
cussing because I didn't
if
ask more than
I'm sorry,
once.
all right, sorry about that. I got carried away, sorry about that. But people are grown adults. If you don't know what you want at 40, if you don't know at 40 years old that you want a family, you want a solid situation, you want a foundation, you want a husband, you want to be loved, you want to be taken care of, you want a real unit, you want a real family situation. You just out here doing shit willy-nilly because you think it's okay because you're an adult and you got a couple of dollars in your pocket, but then you want to question men about why they don't want to be married and why they don't want to treat you right. Why would a man treat you right?
All right, so
Why?
I'm
If
I agree
marriage
with
leads
that
us to
though.
be as happy as you, we up. I'm out.
But
I
let
Come
me
on,
chime
man.
in.
want to finish.
y'all
We
keep
up. Listen,
dragging back and
You over
forth
here
with
yelling
we
at
up,
this,
brother.
strangers,
man.
Listen,
bro.
I
Y'all
agree.
This
I
is why
agree
crazy.
with
y'all
you.
lose
I
trajectory
agree
Literally
with
crazy.
you.
of
Y'all
your
crazy
purpose
as
of a
hell, Lord.
Because
relationship.
listen, when men come out here and talk about men evolving, the hell with all that. Men always have evolved. They had no damn choice.
They're
What you
doing
think
it.
you gonna do
We
if you
couldn't
ain't
hear where else
working?
he was gonna go with
What you
that.
think? You think you're gonna get Section 8
Exactly.
being a single man? You think you're gonna be have to work for everything you get? You gotta evolve.
Oh, please.
You,
Oh,
you didn't get to
I,
hear where this
When
brother
I
was
say,
going.
fine.
listen, all thing a man gotta do, man, is listen. Like we all say, if you on your
Let me.
purpose,
Y'all didn't even
you
let me
shouldn't
land
even
the
see
plane. You
women
already
who are
taking
not trying to
conversation.
be in a unit.
Let me.
If you on your
What?
stroll,
Because
What?
they're
you
not
in
I'm.
your
listening.
best
They just
shape,
want to
man, you
talk.
shouldn't even see those women that are out of line. Stop looking at them. They look good. They're gonna
Ain't
get
not a
on there
lot
and
of
show
y'all
you
that came up.
everything
All
for
right, King,
free.
go ahead.
Stop
Okay, hold on, y'all.
investing
I'm
with you.
sorry. All right, King, you can Oh, finish your you're not like. long I yet, mean, you too. didn't even get to start your
Listen,
point, but
listen, listen, listen.
hold
At
on, we
40,
up.
every
Right,
black
Hold on.
we
woman.
up. We
We up.
Go
fighting.
ahead,
We
go ahead,
up.
go
We
ahead, go
up.
ahead,
You
Stop,
up.
go ahead,
stop,
You
go ahead,
up.
stop.
go ahead,
You
go
up.
ahead.
You gonna make me throw my phone for real,
Oh,
bro.
my bad, yo. My bad, yo. My bad.
All
And
right, so
ladies, you know I
this
care
is
about
what
y'all,
I'm
so don't
referring
trip.
to.
Don't trip.
Nah, it's all love. This is not
Don't trip.
personal.
We
We
just
just
we
making
just talk.
points.
Yeah, we just
We You
chopping
gonna still
it.
have to speak family. up, King. King, you
We
gonna have
just
to speak
chopping
up
it.
because
We
we
just
still
yeah, go
family.
ahead.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to say. I think, and
We
let me phrase it in a way that's going to land on some of these hardened hearts. What I'm saying is this: my wonderful Nubian kings, the quality of woman that you deserve is not the ratchet so and so that you run your mouth about so often. She is the example of the red flag that you're both supposed to give thanks to Allah, Yahweh, Father Jah, whoever it is that you pray to, for being able to notice that about her. The woman that you complain about that has all these kids and suddenly is saying the shop is closed until I get married is not the woman for you. That is woman who will either find her place or find herself alone. God can fix her. He didn't bring you here to fix her. Go be about your purpose. Being in a purpose that is not your purpose has you guys starting to sound like a bunch of whiny so and so's. Get in
Exactly.
purpose. So many people have all this great advice for people, and you could be spending that time doing whatever it is that God put breath in your body to do, because it wasn't this. She's not listening to you. Realize it. You are bumping your head up against the wall, and that's unless you need one of them special outfitted helmets for people who see life in a more regimented, discombobulated fashion. Recognize you're bumping your head somewhere and nobody's listening.
Exactly.
Listen. Let me just say this. This is where, yo, listen. This is where I'm coming from. This is where
You
I'm
didn't
coming from.
listen at
And he's
all.
still bumping his head. And he's still bumping his head.
Time out.
You
Yo,
were
time
bumping
out.
your heads and they
Yo,
Listen,
did.
hold on, hold on, hold on. We up. We said it in how many different languages, and we be saying it every week. You go for what you qualify for, and you earn it. That's it. It's not
All right,
complicated.
listen to what I'm saying, and I'm gonna say this. Listen, I sound like this because as a black man who was raised by a black woman, who is also a married black woman, who also has daughters, right? I
Who's
understand
married
what this, and listen, and I
Black woman.
hold on,
understand,
who's
and I
married to
He
what?
said black woman.
listen,
Let her know.
and I also understand what this world is trying to do. Every black woman should be married to a black man.
Man,
Yeah,
what?
You
listen,
can't say that.
don't
That's
listen,
bias
time out,
too.
listen to
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
say that.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If black women are gonna question why black men are not committing and why these men are not doing this and why these women are not
You
doing
Definitely.
the
that,
only one
then why
questioning.
not? No,
There's no black
but
man
that's what
that deserves care.
listen to what I'm saying. You women, listen, you women on here
You
and the
women,
women
that's
in
the
the
problem
live,
right there.
listen, women on here and the women on the live, right now at your age, you should want something serious. You should want a marriage. You should want to
You
settle
can't tell
down.
them
You
that.
I'm
should
You
want a
looking
can't
for
solid
tell them
a
that.
foundation.
vagina,
Hold
man.
up, hold
I'm
up,
You
hold
looking
up.
should
for
be
a
That's
running
your,
vagina.
towards right
that's,
now.
hold up, bro.
I'm
That's
looking
your,
for
that's
a
your
vagina,
opinion.
That's
King.
you. You
Hello.
can't listen. I'm sorry. We up.
Baby,
That's
you
you.
first.
You on your own right there,
We
bro.
up
That's you.
now.
Hold
You
on,
cannot
Justine's turn.
tell
Justine ain't
any
get
Baby,
a
you
black
first and what?
hold on,
you as a
Justine's
man.
turn. He didn't get to speak yet.
I'm sorry. We up as a man. You cannot tell any black woman what she should be doing. The guidance that a man provides is to the woman that wants to be with him
Yo, you
because
want to
now
know what's
she's
so crazy?
consenting to it.
Yo,
But
you
guess
want to know
what?
what's
Guess
so
what? Guess
crazy?
what?
Carl, while you
While
said
they
Guess
that,
what?
talking,
Like Carl
go ahead,
learned
go ahead,
something today?
go ahead,
That's
please.
crazy.
go ahead,
Guess
go ahead.
what? Guess what?
Yo,
I'm
but
being honest.
but every other race is telling their daughters that.
I'm trying to
Every
tell
other,
you
listen.
Okay,
something, but
Why you
you're
listen.
not
listen?
even listening. Listen.
Stop.
Listen. No,
Carl,
no, no,
stop,
no,
Carl,
no, no,
stop.
no.
Actually, have to
Every
I
other
stop.
can't.
He
race is telling their
talking.
daughters that.
We up. Listen
Every
carefully.
other race is
I,
Telling
also
their daughters
telling
what?
I,
their women
I
that they
can
want them,
listen. We up.
providing and
I can
protecting
have.
for their women.
We up. I can have all the money in the world. I can't stop a crackhead from doing crack. The bottom line is this, brother. You
What?
cannot listen carefully. You cannot argue with a woman that's frustrated through her experiences. That's
Or
what you're doing right now. You're arguing a point to women that already numerous times said they're frustrated with what they've experienced, what they see. You, as a man, a married man at that, can't argue that point. I can't even argue that point. The only thing we can do is when they ask you, what can I do to solve something? That's when we can do it. But if we're having an open discussion, we're talking to everybody. We're not talking to just Dagger at Evo or Corset or whatever because we know their situation. We don't do that. We have to talk in a general sense that doesn't throw daggers and understand when you listen to women, they're telling you I'm frustrated. They're not saying I hate men. I'm frustrated. And let me ask you, what can I do about it? Don't
Stop playing
impose
games
it.
and get married. That's what you can do
No, no,
about
it
it.
don't work
Will
like
you
that.
Stop
You,
fucking playing
listen?
games.
Will
yo,
you
yo,
listen?
Stop fucking playing games,
yo,
yo.
You know the
you
bad
done,
thing
bro.
is we don't
You
trust y'all
done.
enough to ask y'all what we should do. We don't trust y'all enough because y'all
Evo.
put us
Trust the
down.
bear.
Y'all don't want us. We don't trust y'all enough to ask y'all
That's
anything.
crazy.
you trust me.
That's crazy.
I King because King has showed the qualities of a real man that loves his woman.
You know what's
Evo,
And
did
thank you
you
for the
know
But
put
he
a
have a
lot
down.
of y'all
brother?
put us
really?
down. We don't
And
trust
thank
y'all
you for the
enough to
put
ask
down.
y'all anything.
Oh, Justice back.
Evo, do you have a brother?
Wait, hold on. Wait. wait a
I
second.
do.
I've been
You
listening
know
for
what's
a minute.
been
Hold on.
wild?
I just
The
want to play
women been
devil's
saying the
advocate.
same
Hey,
thing
play along.
that King has
Yeah, they
said.
don't want to hear it.
Hold on.
They
We've
don't want
been
to hear
saying
it.
the same
And
thing
then they
as
have to
King
take
said, and
accountability
now
for the
they
fact
hear him.
that they are
Hey,
biased to their own women.
hey,
They
Evo,
heard
can you hear
King
me?
and they have not heard me and Evo
I'm
speak.
trying.
Evo, can you
I'm
hear me
trying
or
to
no?
figure out
We
what the
can
heck
hear
you're
you, but
talking
people
about.
are talking. Calm
Wild.
down.
Can you hear
Who
me or
that?
no?
Push?
Evo.
Push. Oh, that's Push.
Yes.
Hey, Push.
I'm just going. How are you?
Okay.
I love your new hairdo. Shout out to the
Thank you,
panel.
Push.
It's good to see. Oh, I see King talk up here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you all, and I hope that
Monique
Hey yo,
Push.
push. Hey yo, push. Let's get to it. We not doing all
wait.
this.
Hold
Let's
on,
get
hold on.
straight to it.
Bro. I
Yo, let's get
told
straight
you,
to it.
nephew.
Cut it out.
For real.
Wait, hold
Yo,
on.
we
Wait,
over
I'm
here
Let's
in
get straight
Brooklyn.
to it, son.
We
Interrupt a
in
good
Brooklyn.
conversation
I'm
for shout
trying to
outs.
like
bro.
what
What
we
the
like.
fuck is you looking at,
Wait,
He
man?
said, "Stop to
We
be
in
asked
mid
and get
conversation.
to
We doing
it."
shout outs and whatnot.
just
I
calm
hear you,
down.
Saul.
I'm
He
gonna
knew
be
y'all. Let
devil's.
him talk. Let him talk.
I'm
Go ahead, get
playing
straight
devil's
to it then.
advocate. All right, nephew, just chill.
Yo, we up. Chill
Now,
out, yo.
I'm gonna fuck around and hook off on somebody
Yeah,
out here.
I
hey,
think
listen,
you're
wait,
on
wait,
one.
Yeah,
listen,
You're
relax,
on one
brother. Don't
tonight. I
ruin your
don't.
night, man.
listen.
Relax.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Definitely on one tonight, for
Wait a
real.
minute. What I'm trying to say is, what I'm trying. Listen, I'm
This
just
dude
playing.
whispering in the back.
Who the fuck is
Are
that?
you serious
We
right
can't
now?
hear.
Like,
We can't hear you, Papa. You got. Can
Push,
y'all
you
hear
gotta
me?
talk up louder, Push.
You got to put
Push,
the
we
mic
can't
on.
hear you.
Hold
We
on,
up.
That's
hold
why
on.
we cutting up. We being bad.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Now we got
You
you.
good. You good. You good now.
Turn down your decibel. God damn.
Okay, hold on.
Nah, we couldn't
Wait, who
hear
the
him.
fuck
Keep it
is
like
you?
it is.
Wait,
No,
hey,
just
bro,
stay
hold
on
on, bro.
topic.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
turn my
Calm.
Push.
volume up.
Push,
Hey,
Push.
bro, who the
Yeah,
hell you
we
think
in
you
the
No,
back.
push.
talking to? Hey, what's
Push,
your
Hold
name, bro?
on.
Push.
What's your
Who are you
name? Who you
talking
Calm
talking
about?
to?
down. What's wrong
Who?
with you?
Who are you
Push.
talking to?
Push. Go ahead and say what
Yes.
you was going to say. We want to get back to the topic.
Okay. Now, if everybody can mute up for a damn second, all I want to do is play devil's advocate because I did want to say, right, fellas, we do have to be accountable because for a long time, the black woman did not step away from the black man. We chose to start dating white women,
What the fuck is
and
he
then
talking about,
and
yo?
Stop
then
cussing.
just listen to what I'm
I'm
saying,
sorry, yo.
bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
He
man.
won't let nobody talk.
Listen to what I'm saying. Once the black man start dating the white woman, when we got successful and made money, we chose, not all of us, I'm talking about the celebrities, the professional basketball, the things you saw on TV. The black woman got tired of the black man going to the white woman.
Oh, okay.
So the black women start to stand up, say, I'm gonna get my own shit, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's
fucking
go.
stake my claim.
Language. We
And
not
then
touching
and
that.
then and then now we get mad. Even I get mad. We get mad when the black woman step outside the race. And I think that we did it first. So we do have to take accountability for what we did. And we turned these black women into warriors. And now we got to
No,
deal with this shit. You
no, push.
heard?
That's
Watch your
not
They're
true.
mouth.
not
But
never
thank
gonna
you,
agree to
Push.
that. They will
That was
never
But that's
agree to
not
that.
beautiful.
true though.
He
Evo,
said the same thing
Push,
you ain't
push, push,
Evo,
lying.
the
push,
reason why
push.
I
Let
asked
me
you that,
ask you a
I asked you
question.
that question
Push,
for a
push,
reason.
push. Let me ask you a question, push.
No,
Since you
I'm
came in here with
Yeah.
that, let me
That's
ask you.
Here we
facts. What
go.
he said
Here
was
we
facts.
go. Here we
Evo,
go.
Evo, I asked you that question for a reason. Did you have a brother? Now,
Yeah.
what I've seen over the last 25 years working with young men and young women, a lot of these women are talking about family. They talk about their brothers. These men are coming out the home already slapped around by their own family. The
No,
women
you
are
missed the
the
whole
women are
target.
the
That's not
women
what we
are
talking
exploited.
about. We
Where's
talking
the
Yes,
about the
argument? Where
men
did
that
that
we
come
have
from?
to
why do you
date.
think they go
We
to
have to
somebody else?
settle
They want
for.
y'all
They're
first when they're
acting like
younger.
fools out here and want us to
95%
respect them
of
and
black
submit.
men want a
That's what
black
we talking
woman when
about.
he's young. We want y'all. We coming to y'all. What y'all doing? You ain't good enough. But the dude
Y'all been
who
saying that all night to us. What you talking about?
Where did that even come from? Bush made a
All
point,
night.
and then somebody got a brother who was doing it. Hold
young
on.
women do not
We're not gonna move past that. Push has
Thomas'
grown.
final thoughts.
So I'm gonna need all of us to give a round of applause to
Yeah,
Push
Push. You was
for
on that.
growing.
Yeah,
I
Push.
mean, Carl for growing.
Y'all
Like
definitely
I
something
know
it's
what I
different.
finally
think
But wait
is
a minute.
funny.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
think
minute.
it's
Hold on.
funny
Hold on.
that
Hold
we
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Impress me discriminate.
It wasn't just black men moving to white women. It was black women going to white men also.
Okay.
We
No,
going
not in
down.
the 70s.
We
It
going down.
wasn't that prominent
Yes,
in
we
the
going
70s.
Especially in the
down.
South.
Black men
Especially in
go
the
to
We
South.
going
other
down.
zoners.
Yeah, we
No, it was.
going
Dating
down.
it wasn't a
Listen, hold up,
choice.
hold up.
They
I
can
don't
vote.
know if
The
guys
black
Especially in the
men.
South,
remember.
that
Hello,
was a
hello.
choice. Come on now, think. Now you got.
It
I
was,
think y'all
listen,
gotta
It
think.
this
wasn't
is
a
what I have
choice.
to tell you. It
No,
was
it wasn't a
involuntary.
choice. Are you
Really,
stupid?
Yes,
really.
it was
But
more
going down for
involuntary.
sure.
Listen,
But
when
it
it
was
came
a
down,
choice for y'all to sit there and watch and
when
not
it
do
came
nothing. That
down
was a choice.
to, when it
No,
came
men
down
don't want to
to
conform to the
black
white women. They
women
want
and
to
white men prior to
entertain us
the
like y'all
80s, it was mostly involuntary. But when it came down to black men and white women, it was voluntary. Learn the difference,
The
please.
difference.
Because I know too many stories of black
Y'all ain't
women
doing
being
much.
forced and exploited by white men to be with them. That wasn't voluntary.
Carl,
Okay. Because let's not
I can
forget
prove that. I
that
can prove that wrong. Straight up, I
when
can prove
black
that straight
men
up
got
wrong.
Don't even
successful,
care.
even when they had a black wife, once they got successful, they would, especially if she was dark skinned, they would divorce them, like people like Lionel Richie and other stars, and they would
OJ.
marry white women, and most of, or they would get some what um, as they say, funny looking light skinned woman. You know what I'm saying? And they, or even if they just got a job, like some
Hey, Willa.
executive or corporate job at, like, let's just say Chrysler Corporation, they're no longer in operation, things like that. So yeah, they would always, like, leave if they thought they found something better, like you're too dark and not smart enough, your booty ain't big enough, whatever, like
Yep.
that. Those things just happen. And it happened quite often. And somebody said the 80s, and you guys know that in the 80s, everybody was prejudiced. Black people hated each other. It was two different races of black. The light-skinned blacks against the dark-skinned blacks. You guys remember the School Days movies, the
Oh, but you
Spike
get
Lee
picked on.
movies, and
That's
all of
different.
that? It was really
No, that's
bad in
not
the
the
80s.
same
And,
thing.
and
Yeah,
that's
you
why
get picked
Ronald
on.
Reagan had that
Picked on is
slogan,
not the same
"Make
thing.
America Great." And that's why, this Trump got the slogan, "Make
That
America
was
Great
Reagan first.
again." Yeah, well,
Yeah, it was
where
Reagan.
they had
Yeah, so you
the
wasn't even around, so you was a kid. So
Hey,
yeah,
Corset,
I
come
was a
on, man.
kid then.
I
It
ain't know
was
that
Reagan. You
either.
remember, it was
hold on.
Dukakis.
Just to
I
let you
remember the
guys know,
election then.
that "Make America Great" was the
Yeah,
official
it was his.
slogan.
That was his slogan. Remember, he had the commercial with it. If they're the bear in the woods,
Yep.
Reagan,
talking. Yeah.
so Trump ain't even original. Ain't that something?
No,
Nope.
no, he's
And
not
Reagan
original.
said,
Ronald Reagan's
Hold
But I
on.
mean,
slogan
that's
was
not his
"Make America
original
Great."
skin color
They were
either.
all
So
prejudiced as fuck. Everybody was prejudiced. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
Evo, hold on.
that's
Hey,
the most
Monique.
colored
Hey,
president we've
Monique.
ever had.
yes, sir.
Hey, Monique. Hold on a
Yes, sir.
second. Hey, Evo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna give truth, yes? Because
Yeah.
normally I don't do this until Thursday, and it's a damn Monday. Now listen to this. I'm gonna give truth. And I want my brothers, my nephew, Carl, Mr. Talk TV, right. I'm gonna give y'all some truth. Okay? Now, I, as a star athlete, right? I'm gonna tell you my mistake. One of them. I did
Star athlete.
have sex with a white woman. I did. Now,
Ping pong? What sport?
first question. Wait, hold on. Everybody calm down.
Okay, just
Hold
let it
on.
go by. We're not
Hold
doing that.
on.
I thought he said
Hold
truth.
on. So I had sex with a white woman. I'm gonna tell you something. Behind every black man downfall is a white woman. Let me get a
shut
little
up,
deep about this.
man. Stop it, man. Is that what you
Let me get a little deep. Hold on now.
The
I'm trying
dirty
to
old
talk.
straws. Hear
I'm
the
trying to
calls. Of it
tell
all.
y'all
Oh
something.
my God.
Listen, I don't give a
You put
damn
the rest of the
whether
Bowman
you a
League? What
professional
sport?
athlete, you could be a professional entertainer. They utilize the black man to make a stance, a name, and a house and a future for themselves. Now, this is where we fucked up. We fucked up
Language.
because hold on, wait.
Language,
I'm
sir.
sorry. I'm sorry about the cuss word, man. This is where we messed up. We messed up because we was not ready to deal with the strong melanin skinned woman that had our best interest. We chose to go to the one that we thought was submissive, and the whole time they was setting us up. I made the mistake too. Now I will not make that mistake no more. Okay? So for the black women, on behalf of the black men, I want to apologize to you all, right? And now that y'all are so strong and y'all are warriors, now we can't take it. And now we got to deal with it. I just wish that you all would give us another opportunity to be the kings that we can be for you all. And now I digress.
Is he
Thank
true?
you, Push Radio.
Who is that?
I'm going for a drink right now because I've
For real,
never had.
who is
I
Evo?
don't drink,
Are
and I'm
y'all
gonna have to.
poking us? Who is that?
I don't even
Right?
drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a
Okay.
drink.
Let's play with you tonight, okay?
I respect
Hey,
his
Doc, you go
feelings.
first.
Push, why you apologizing to everybody? For
Not
all you apologizing for all the black men that slept
for
with
all of
women.
them. Mo did the same thing. Mo apologized too.
So we just gonna let that star
They
athlete
sympathize
fly by
with
and
what we
nobody's
talking
curious
about.
what sport?
Heck no,
Nobody
because that's
curious.
another segue. Come on now.
We not gonna.
I
Well,
don't
I
even know
sleep
why
with a
you
white man every
apologizing to
night,
us
and I
for
ain't
sleeping with
apologizing for
women.
shit.
Why are you apologizing
No,
to
you
us?
are.
We created
Hell
the
with
problem.
them kids. Don't apologize for them slow kids. Don't
We
apologize
accept
for them
something.
slow
You
Ain't
broke
adults
no
and them
free
kids.
hood.
and
Hell
you
with
helped me
y'all.
raise
25 years to be trained.
all of my kids.
The,
All
the
of
young
them.
the young man
And
the
I don't
young
give a fuck
man
which one of
was
these men think
sincere.
ain't none of us gonna have no
The
Man, that
men.
young
boy young
man was
sister.
Cause we too
sincere.
masculine. And
Let him tell his
Wait,
truth.
okay,
The
wait,
young man was
wait, Mo.
very
Let me
and
hear
I
what we
know
all
how
like.
to play both roles. I get masculine as a
Monique.
motherfucker when I
Hey,
got to be,
Momo,
you're not done
let
talking.
we all like talk. Let him talk. He new to the panel.
I apologize. I didn't hear her.
No,
That's
look,
all right.
all I want to say is the young man was very sincere. So let the young man cook. And to be perfectly honest, I was going to do the exact same thing until he stole my thunder. So give kudos.
No, you
Thank
can
you.
do it too.
That's
That's
right.
fine. We support
Thank
her.
you,
Go
we
ahead.
all like. Thank you,
Right
King.
thing.
Thank you, King. You see, now let me tell you the difference. These are men that are actually listening to what we are saying. If y'all didn't hear nobody, y'all heard me drop some points tonight about how y'all make us feel, how we don't trust you. You know what I'm saying? We don't trust you to lead. We don't trust you to like us. And that ain't all of y'all. You got what I'm saying? There's nothing really in the dating pool but a whole bunch of fools. I made a lot of I gave y'all $1 million worth of game tonight. You got what I'm saying?
They wasn't listening to you.
Like,
They was
put
just
some
sitting there
respect
shaking
on
their
Evolution
heads.
name.
They're
If
not
y'all don't know
listening
what
to
the
nothing that
problem
we
is,
saying. It's
watch
not
this
about what they
back.
feel.
Watch this back. If y'all don't know what the
You
problem
don't
is
feel.
and
You
why
shouldn't feel.
our women act like we act. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't get no love.
So can I ask a
Y'all have
question real
panels
quick?
and panels and TV shows about how y'all hate us, and we supposed to open our mouths and open our hearts and open our legs for what? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I be talking about.
Can I ask a question though? And
They
it's
hate
a
us.
logical question. If most of the men out here, by what you just said and what I know what Corset believe in, then why are y'all searching, looking, or wanting a guy better than what y'all just described? If according to
What y'all
y'all,
talking about, Carl? I don't
according,
understand.
no, I'm
What
just saying,
the
I'm just saying.
conversation was
Listen,
why you said we don't need
I,
y'all.
They was looking bad.
You changed
I
the
can only
whole
hear,
outline.
I can only
What
hear
type of
one
man
at a
are we
time,
searching
ladies.
for? I'm confused.
Listen to what I'm saying. If most men are dogs, not needed, and all these things that you just said, Evo,
Nobody call them
then
dogs. I say y'all
I'm,
act like y'all hate us. Can you address
Let
why
the
y'all
man
act like y'all hate us?
finish.
Can you
Evo, let him
address
finish.
why everything?
Stop
Well, I'm
correcting her on
asking
her
a question
show.
because he don't know what I said. Because they
Evo,
don't listen.
let the man finish.
Stop
He don't
correcting her on
listen.
her
He
show.
needs to address the question that I asked.
Evo, let the man
You don't
finish.
have to listen to me to address what I just said, but no, you're asking something totally different than what we was just talking about. So me as a host, yeah, sometimes I have to stop you because if anybody's watching this, it looks crazy that when we say something, y'all don't answer to it.
I
Y'all
have
make
that
your
book.
own
I have that book. I
narrative.
have that book. I read that book all the time. That's my favorite book.
Are we really gonna shout about a book
Evo,
while Evo is talking, y'all?
let him finish, please.
Can she
I'm
run
not
her shit?
gonna let him finish that because that's not what we were talking about. I'm not.
I'm
not.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not. Do
Don't worry
something.
about it.
I'm not.
Don't worry about
At
it.
some
I
point,
know the
gotta
answer
call
to
the
it.
nonsense.
It's
Sometimes
not
I
nonsense.
gotta get us focused on
All men should
I
read
let
this
y'all
book.
roam all night.
I'm gonna knock out some
All
push-ups.
men should read this book.
What was that? The Art of War?
And ladies, I will buy that book for y'all if y'all want me to.
You really think they read it? This group?
They can't read the room, brother. They ain't
Wow. Wow.
Man, listen.
I just got mine, bro. I'm still going through it. Okay,
That's
I
brand new.
understand.
That's not even opened.
Yes, because
Wow.
Holding up coffee table.
I bet I can.
I just got it. I paid $30 for it. The beauty of being wrong. Just when you thought
You
know.
definitely need to read that book.
Yes.
We need to get
Start
you the audio
tonight,
version.
Okay.
Wow.
We gonna start a
Fine.
book. We gonna read it
Come
together.
on with the come on with the jag. I know this much. I have a collection of
How
books.
you reading that book, brother? You
I
read
believe you got a collection of books just sitting there.
Yes, because I like sitting on the boat when it's not cold and reading. I love it. I love reading.
What table is it propping up? The dining room table, the coffee table?
Wow.
Take all the drags. Take all the drags. Like I said before. Take the drags. I'm used to it. But the bottom line,
I'll be damned if y'all keep playing them.
I do have a serious question, if you don't mind.
y'all can take all the drags y'all want. I still remain with the same question.
Evo, I do have a serious question for you. Evo, I do have a serious question for you. And for the ladies, if you don't mind. What is it that you really want?
Hey,
So
bro.
you know
Hey,
what
bro.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Flag on the plate. Don't do that.
It needs to be said.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
It needs to be said.
It go another 3 hours. Another 3 hours.
We just went through that with Leah. Please don't do it. I beg you.
I don't even know you, bro. But don't talk
Don't
to
do
my
that.
girl like that, bro. You need to stay in your
Nah,
fucking
no, listen. I'm going to answer it. 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 Because he wasn't here for the whole show.
Why are so many men shouting right now and we can't hear Evo?
I said, watch your mouth.
The host
Wait. Let me answer. Let me answer the question.
What did I say?
Which room is that man speaking to?
What did I say? What was wrong?
Hey, you ain't saying
you kept telling
So
my
we on Live Nation, right?
Somebody
All right. So I'm gonna tell you what we want. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I want. You got what I'm saying?
Okay. And then tell me what you think all women want.
See, that's the thing. I don't want to talk for all women.
But just tell us what you want, and then maybe he could tell us what he thinks all women want. Because they always think, but they know what we want.
Oh, that'll be fun. That's a fun game.
They definitely think they know.
See, my job is to listen. This is my job. This is my job.
Oh, it's your job. Thank you, Sapphire. Shout out to you, Queen.
I don't care about what you want. I'm only concerned with what you need.
Of course you don't care about what I want. I'm a black woman.
I said my job.
What you need is
my job as a man is to listen.
Oh, he
evolved. Thank you. Can you let some of them know that?
Listen, I don't have to agree. But at least I have to listen to what a woman.
Thank you, sir.
That man said,
"Come on, man, you capping. Once you listen, what you gonna do once you listen?
Why is he capping about listening?
Because listen, okay, you listen. What do you? How do you listen to whatever it is?
Because if we do listen, it's still no peace.
He doing it right.
No, but he hasn't.
That's all he's doing is listening. How's he using
I'm not gonna
the
listen.
listening part?
None
of y'all are listening because she ain't been able to say answer the question. So she can answer.
Hold on.
Of course, that you the main one that's stopping people. Let them talk.
The majority of hold on. Let me just say real
What
quick.
happened when I talk? You keep saying let them talk, but what happened?
No, but Evo, I said hold on. I said no, Evo. I said that I always so you don't do that.
The majority of the men in this panel are doing the same things to the women that they complain about.
Oh, see,
What's your her name.
Look, that ain't
But
it's a pause.
but
It's a
Nigga,
hush.
are you trying to get a third wife or something? Or
but
first
yo,
wife?
but
So
when
listen, let me explain this to you. As the only person in this room that has not had a chance to talk, I've heard at least 6 whiny B words, and half of them weren't women.
Shut your mouth and keep on
wow.
talking.
Wow, you really trying to get a third wife in there?
Yeah,
I
he
get it.
really trying to get
You
clapped.
trying
All
to get a
right.
third
Some of
wife?
y'all
I
need the
get it.
pads. Some of y'all
I
need
get
the
it.
pads with the wings.
See,
Y'all,
this is that poly shit.
Somebody keep
This
it
is that
y'all
poly
about to
bullshit
start
Okay,
shit.
getting
Yeah.
let's
pads
well
with the wings.
we gonna keep it
Y'all are
real, right?
next
That's what we doing.
Y'all
We
are
that's what we
next
doing. Gonna keep it real.
I know. Listen, yo, Jazz. I already see the poly base. He's going for a third
in the
wife.
P
Trust me.
train.
Exactly.
I already know
Hold
he
on.
Hey,
is.
So
listen.
wait.
Hey,
To get a third
listen.
wife. He got
Let
it.
me
He
just tell
good.
you
He's straight.
what qualifies me to speak is
Pulling
I'm
out
the only
props.
guy on this panel that's happy.
Oh,
No,
That
you're not.
part.
No, you're
Shit.
not. That's the
Wait.
problem. No, you're not.
Evo,
That's
With
what
these
he's
Evo,
talking
gentlemen,
about.
the
wait.
gentlemen that
You
this
know
room
what?
is,
Hold on.
y'all
You know
have
what?
week after week
Evo,
after
he
week
don't know me
after
very
week.
well,
You,
do
you
he?
just
After
don't
week,
know,
y'all
bro.
are
Also
screaming.
don't care.
Week
King Von,
after
I'm gonna
week,
tell you
you
something.
guys are
That is
screaming
not.
at women that you
Hey,
don't even
King
know.
Von. King Von,
No,
that's
I
not
have
It is
not
true.
said
not
one
that
word.
serious.
I have
Go
not
read
said
a
one
book.
word,
Go
brother.
take a cold
If
You're
you don't
not the
shower.
send your
Go
husband
only
do
any
some
serious
brother. I
push-ups.
think you're
Wow.
Go
giving me.
talk to a
You're
woman.
not the only
Talk to a
dude
woman
that's
that has
happy
already
on here.
accepted your leadership. You're screaming at
I
women
am
who do not
happy.
accept your leadership. That is
This
a
is sad.
weakness.
Who is screaming?
I hope
You
you
King
get
really
the
Von,
need
third
me to
wife.
name names?
I ain't
King
raising
Really
my
need me
Von,
to
voice
It
name
except
don't
when
names?
matter.
let him talk. King
only
Von,
time
Three,
I've been
three
raising
of
my
you
voice is
guys
when
need
all
to
three of them
hey,
talking and everybody can't hear them.
check y'all got an
Yeah.
issue. What I'm
man,
Oh
saying,
we
no,
know
Hey,
that.
I want to
I
to
haven't
speak, but
said
I'm gonna
much.
let y'all go ahead.
I
Hold
haven't
on,
said much
wait,
to
hold
you
Oh
on.
no,
guys.
you
I haven't said
Man,
much
hey,
to
you
Jazz.
some of
telling
you
Hey,
me
guys
Jazz.
because I
Evo,
don't
you
argue with
Evo,
women.
you know me.
Let
Don't
me tell
start that.
Brother
Hold on,
Ray,
hold on, hold
y'all
on, hold on.
director. Oh,
We
stop.
only got, listen, all
Stop.
I
You
see
really
now,
upset.
you
I
Young,
see
ain't the
all
only
now,
one
type of
I
stuff.
happy
see
on
now
here.
Stop.
that we got two
I'm
sets
Evo,
of
wait,
eyes.
You know me. Don't
wait.
do
Y'all
that.
up
Did
as a
Evo
broken
get
dude.
to?
Y'all
Does
not gonna be
Evo
able
get
to
to answer
stop
the
it
question
like
now?
that. Y'all didn't check me up.
Hey, Evo, do me
Y'all,
a favor.
nobody
We
been checking
tried
you
Evo,
up.
to.
Just been
We
trying to check
tried
you
to.
to
That
get
was
your
the
hold
class in
softest
order.
try I ever
Hey,
seen before in
wait,
my
hold on.
life.
Hey, baby,
No,
can
it
you
wasn't.
do me a
Evo,
favor?
stop playing. Stop playing.
Evo,
It
can
was
you
We
do
like
sat
me
here
a
it
for a
was
whole
like a
hour and a half
baby rap.
Evo,
trying to check
It was like a
that man.
baby rap.
Evo, can you hear me?
I
Try
can
to
hear
check
you.
that man. Are you
Okay,
serious?
do
So
me a
can Evo
favor.
answer the question?
Evo, hold on, Pippin Longstocking. We gonna put some new fucking laws in
Whoa!
here.
Hold on
Wait,
before I
wait,
Hey,
answer
watch your
hey,
again.
mouth.
hey, Evo, do me a
My bad.
favor. When you ready to respond, mute everybody else. I'm tired of
Oh,
them disrespecting you on your panel. I don't
oh.
know how much of this you want me to take, right? I'm
Get the
here.
heck of wait a minute.
I'm here.
Evo,
They
I'm
gonna
gonna go
have
I
off on you.
appreciate you
we
pushing.
No,
need
you're
some
not
Evo,
on
I'm
it.
about to
order
go
No,
now.
off
stay
on
out of
you.
this
When
one.
There we go.
you
There we
ready to
go.
Evo,
respond,
It's
just
all
There
right,
we
push. I
go.
mute
got it. Thank
everybody
you. Thank you,
why we
boo.
so
gotta
you
fight
can
over
put
her
me
There
Hey,
we
in my
push?
go.
place.
There we
How
go.
you disrespect
damn,
me?
that
And
was
My
a
then
bad.
the
misconception.
Hey, he
man
I
actually
don't
was
like
likes
saying
you.
this.
It's
something
not my
nice.
bad.
I
Evo was
don't
he
You
like
see
asked
what I'm
this.
talking
Evo
about,
We
King?
need
what
some
All
she
three of
order
them
wanted.
on
talking. All
here.
I ever
You're
said
mad
was,
because he
but
asked
each one
Evo
speaks
what
on their
she
own.
wanted.
All
You
three of
wanna
them
shut the
Order
talking.
on
fuck
here.
They
the fuck
lacking
up.
the
All
All
three
right,
women.
Stop
okay,
it.
Order.
You're
one
a
mic, one
puss.
mic,
Hey,
one
Stop
hey,
it,
mic,
you
puss.
one
got
mic.
You're mad
respect
that
for
this
a
man
woman.
asked this
I
woman what
don't
she
care what
wanted
y'all talking
and you
about.
feel like
When
you're
she
being
talking,
challenged as a
y'all better be
man. Now
you cut it out. This man was very. Shut your mouth.
Sit
You
up here
shut your
arguing.
mouth, puss. Cut it out. You're upset. This very nice
To sit up
man
here
with this
arguing with that
red
girl's
shirt
boo like
on
that is
said
crazy.
something, and Evo was going to answer the question. Now, you be nice here. Cut it out, all right? Let's be adults, puss. So I don't know how much you want me to take. You're going to take it or you can leave, all
When
right?
my
It's
woman,
not your
when
show.
she
Evo, no,
I'm
no,
speaking,
gonna
Evo.
answer.
This
when
man asked
she
Evo a question.
talking,
This is Evo's show.
everybody need
Now,
to
Evo,
take
I don't
their
know.
notes.
Evo,
What
can
I'm
I
saying
cuss
is,
him out on your
no,
show,
you're
Evo? Can I?
not
No,
Can
no,
I?
no.
cutting
Y'all
me
can't cuss.
off.
No,
No
Okay, well,
cursing, no
Evo's
cursing.
because I'm
answering
not
a
You're not
question.
monetized
Now you
yet.
cutting
cut
me
it out,
off.
puss.
What
Stop
I'm
it.
saying is,
Yo,
Now,
everybody
you know what? We
Y'all
don't. We
got me
don't
All
bully
flowing.
in
right, all
public.
right.
We don't
Look,
bully
need to
in
be
public.
look.
quiet.
Let it go, Jess. Let it go,
All
Jess.
right.
Hey, babe, I'ma
Oh
chill.
yeah, we know. We
Babe,
already
So
know. We
desperate.
already know. We
don't
Let
do
it
already
that.
know.
happen
You calling
again.
her babe. This man
Let it
asked her a
happen
question.
Let
You're
me
again.
ask
feeling
y'all
challenged.
something.
You
Let
know
it
what?
happen again.
I know it's.
Let
I know it's the
somebody
I can give
testosterone,
y'all
and I
one
know
everybody,
it's
one
the.
you need
I
to
point.
know it's the
be
testosterone. Pull it in.
quiet too.
Pull it
Cause your
in.
mouth
Pull it
always
in.
got
Stop it. You
real.
feeling challenged?
Listen,
You came
I'ma
up in
chill.
here trying to be a
Let
big
somebody
dog.
cut your man,
Stop
everybody.
it. You came in here
Hey,
trying to
push,
do it.
take a
Pull it
deep
up.
breath. Oh,
Pull it up. That's not your woman.
There
That's
we
not
go.
your woman. If that was your
What
woman,
you
you
say?
would be acting right. If you
You
can't
want
act right, you better pour that
I'm
shit
gonna go
in.
check
That
on her.
she's free.
Are you
She's
gonna
on the
check her
market.
or
She's
she
a
gonna
free
check her?
agent. You stop that bullshit
Are
now. You
you
cock
gonna check
blocking.
Monique,
Cut it
it's
out.
not right
You
for you sitting
fucking
up here
cock
talking
blocking
to that man
yourself.
like that in
Look,
front of this
let's sit
woman.
back
Stop
and
cock
listen
blocking.
That
to
ain't
If
right.
you ain't pull a
she gonna
motherfucking
the
stay on
men
ring
that
out,
are
nigga?
nigga,
mad
move
tonight. They
around.
mad because we don't
You ain't
fight
Well,
pull
back.
a
damn.
ring
Fuck
out,
you
girl, move
anyway. You
around.
the same one married a white
There are
dude
other
anyway.
Shit,
men.
Who
There
the
are
man.
hell
other
you
men
think you
here that are
talking
They
to?
just
qualified.
want me
That
You
woman
can
Well,
mad.
making
I feel
good
like
is he
money.
shit.
She look
okay?
you
cute
can
and she
get
got a
on
nice
This
ass.
ain't live
Move
ladies.
downstairs
I'm
around.
saying,
and
but
that
it
man
feel
come
like
down
it.
the stairs
Tell them that
and
shit
beat you to
wet. You ain't
sleep,
got no
beat
kids. You
you
Right?
in
You
looking
the
know what I'm
nice
bed
saying?
money,
and beat
nigga.
you to
Move
sleep.
Monique,
You
around.
in
let
an
it
abusive
She
go.
looking
relationship.
for a
The
high
man
value
took you
man. She
up
got
and
low
through there.
mileage, nigga.
That's
Move
why you in the
around. The
downstairs
fuck?
and he
Stop
got you
playing
in the
games with
upstairs.
her.
Please and
That
You
Kevin.
want
woman
to
is
come up
high
here
value
and you
woman.
want
What the fuck
somebody
you
to
Hush,
doing?
treat you
please
like
stop
shit.
Playing with
arguing
While
her.
without
the
Move
man
the
talking.
can
fuck
you and
around.
What's
Don't
happening?
play with
It's
her.
a sister's
You ain't
time,
about to
y'all.
do that to
you're
her. You
living
ain't
Monique,
about to
every
cock
day.
block
The
Monique,
shit.
white
sister,
man got
Move
Monique,
you
around.
sister,
in
Monique,
your
I love you,
basement
sis,
and he
but that's
called you
the
up
Let me
when he want to
have
do
1988
something.
bowling
y'all.
champion of Cedar Hills. So please show that man some respect. And we'll go ahead and let Evo speak.
Real.
My bad, sis. I
Don't chase
apologize.
him back to the white
God,
The
girls.
women are
1988 was
Look,
a
tired of
good
Monique,
listening.
don't
year.
send him
It
back to
was
the
a
The
white
drought
girls. You
women
know
that
it's
are
all
Oh
summer.
right.
my
tired.
God.
God damn. I had to come on camera for this one. God damn.
Don't
Yeah.
send
Hey,
him
yo,
back to the white
Jazz.
girls, Monique.
The
We
women
just
are
Yo,
had said
hey,
tired
that.
of the
Jazz.
narrative.
Lift your head up, Jazz.
The
I do
narrative is
remember that.
Okay.
I do remember that year.
Jazz,
It was a good
lift your head
year.
up, man.
That was a good year. Yes,
Okay.
it was.
Come on, lift your head up so I can get that
Evo,
Jazz.
I apologize.
No, bruh.
Can we get to that?
nah,
Yeah,
I
mute
get it, Mo.
mute all of
I
us
understand.
so
The
you can
women
answer
are
the question,
tired. We
Evo.
tired of these stupid narratives being pushed. So we coming out saying what we gotta say. And
This
it's
is
hurting our
funny.
feelings. But y'all
I
kill
don't
us
know how
with
funny
these
it is.
narratives. We ain't good enough. You don't respect us. And we
Right.
supposed to
He
do
had
that
a
every
Okay.
chance.
damn
He
show.
So,
had
Now
a
we're not
chance.
doing that.
Now he missed his
My
chance. Oh
Instagram said,
well.
get him. You know what I'm
Next.
saying? And that's what I went to do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Next.
this.
Now mute.
Cause
Now
I be
mute all of
damn,
us so
y'all.
you can
I
answer the
be
question.
damn. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's
Ooh,
what it is.
ooh.
Sometimes y'all gotta hear the truth. And y'all gotta hold that. Like we gotta hold it all the time.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? We tired of them
The
narratives that
hell.
we pushing that we
Now,
not
now
good enough.
I'm
Matter of
gonna
fact,
mute
we
myself.
overqualified.
I'm
Damn,
Thank
gonna
we
mute
you.
good enough.
myself
We
and I'm gonna turn my
overqualified.
camera off so you
Thank
can
you.
answer the
Overqualified.
question. Girl, tell this man. You wanna ask her again, sir, in the red shirt? I don't know your name.
Oh, King Tut, yes, King Tut.
Yeah, go ahead, sir. I apologize. You wanna ask her the question again?
Oh
I
no, it was unlocked.
apologize.
It was unlocked who asked the question, which I can't
Oh,
even
oh
remember what
yeah,
the
we
question
on
was.
live. You still here, King?
I don't even remember what the question was at this point.
He said, what is it that you want in a man? You don't remember? And then I said, and then tell him what
Hold
you
on,
think
Monique. You
all
said
women
you
want.
promised you was gonna mute up, Monique. You promised.
And yeah, I am. Oh, no, he didn't remember the question, so I had to tell her. Okay, my bad.
Thank
Read
you,
the
Momo.
room,
I
y'all.
like
Read
having
the room.
Monique up here.
Read the room.
Subscribe, Monique. We gonna get you back for
There
another
you go.
show. That's my sis.
God bless.
Yeah, we on
Obviously,
live.
Hey, ladies,
obviously she got a man because
of course,
Oh
I'm
man.
glad you muted. I'm glad you muted.
oh, that's so funny.
I know it's been one of those nights we on live, but this is
That
what
was
we
funny.
do. Uh
We on YouTube or Instagram?
YouTube. We
Oh,
ain't on
okay.
Instagram no more. I can put us back on Instagram.
No, that was the joke.
Yo, you got to save that one. I swear to God, that had me crying. You got to save that
Yo,
one.
I
This
just
is a
want to know
mess.
who's gonna address some of the things that I've been saying about how women feel. Like,
Hey,
how do y'all think y'all can get the solution? emotions.
What you think we've been doing all
If
night?
y'all
Oh
saying
my
a
god.
certain narrative,
I,
if
I,
you're
I
saying a certain narrative,
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is partially, if not majority, subjective, because you cannot really get into a conversation discussion when a person refuses to take critique. Critique is one of the biggest things that men and women don't have when it comes down to listening, processing, comprehending, and then executing. If you do not allow someone to critique you, whether you're male or female, you are really selling yourself short by just doing what you want to do. I don't care how much money you got, how much education you got, or whatever. You have to accept the critique. Somebody is telling you, yo, bro, that's not a good idea, or you know what, that wouldn't work in a long term thinking, or whatever it is. If you cannot at least accept it and say, okay, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong, give me the option to decide. Take it. Don't just be defensive and get the hell out my way and don't tell me what to do. And because you're not building yourself. You talk about evolving. That's the biggest evolving. It's accepting critique from all ages, everything around you.
Okay, hey, baby, hold on, nephew. Hey, babe, can I answer now, or you want me to chill? I
This
want to
nigga
answer.
said baby. Baby.
Hey, bro, I don't need no echo.
Who are you talking to, young man?
I'm talking to you.
Yo, please take
I
it
don't know.
seriously.
Hold on. I'm not sure.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hold on.
Don't
I'm
do it.
not sure where the animosity is coming from, but I don't
Don't
have
do
any
it.
animosity
Please,
toward you. Let's
please,
stay on track.
King
James,
Talk,
please.
please don't do that.
I
Please,
don't
please
know
don't do
you.
that.
When I'm
Please,
talking to
please,
mine,
please.
you be quiet, bro.
He wasn't
For
talking
real,
to you.
dog. I'm
King
telling you.
Talk,
Hey,
he
baby,
wasn't talking
can
to
I
you.
answer now? And then I'm gonna chill. I just want to answer. I just want to follow up call.
Yeah, Push, you got the floor.
Okay. What I'm saying is, like, Carl, you know what I'm saying? You did have a point though, bro. You did, right? At the end of the day, I'm talking about what the women talking about, right? In my opinion, we failed in communication. I'm gonna give you an example, right? And then y'all can chime in. Nephew, I definitely want to hear from you. I don't know about that other dude, because he out of line. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mr. Hey, King Talk, I think that you can chime in on this too. Men, we have failed in communication. What the woman want is, right? You place the call first. Call the woman. Baby, I'm doing. See, we don't want to check in. Baby, I'm doing this. Babe, I'm leaving the store. Babe, I'm on break. Babe, you gotta place the call first. Now, when we fail to communicate with the woman and she has to call us, you got 21 questions and she ain't hanging up the phone till she got 21 answers. And that's what I'm telling you. We gotta communicate with the woman. We can't leave them hanging, bro. That's what the problem is, bro. We got to tighten up on our backstroke. Now, I digress. That's it.
And not the 21 questions.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at something as y'all talking, and I asked a question, right? This show you what I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna give y'all a scenario, right? So as y'all talking, I asked for clips, right? So I'll go on a certain website, ask for clips, and I put in why black women are tired of black men, and I just wanted clips, right? You know what came up? Black men talking crazy about black women. Every clip, why black men are going to other races, why they don't want us, why they tired of us, all that. I couldn't even find what I was looking for. So that means that there is a narrative being pushed, like I said. You know what I'm saying? I found one. I don't know what the brother talking about, but I'm going to play it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I found one. I just looked at 20 different clips. So when y'all say that's not the narrative, that's not the majority, I'm telling you it is. This is why I started this show. That's the only reason why I started the show. You know what my brand was before this? You know what I'm saying? It was spicier topics, sexual topics, until I saw we had an issue in our community, and I came over here to do this. But people like to tell me that that's not what's going on. But we can pick up Instagram. We can look on YouTube. You get what I'm saying? And we can see the hate for the black woman. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But y'all like to tell that's not what it is. And I'm going to be honest. A lot of our men are falling into the narrative. Or they see the hate, so they play up to the hate. It's starting to look like, to me, I don't know if y'all can see this.
We see it.
Matter of fact,
babe, we see it. Babe.
Wait.
Yo, y'all some instigators.
Wait,
Man.
hold on. Wait, hey, babe, did she just take my son?
Hey,
Hey, babe,
What's the wrong
hold
with
come on
on.
him?
now, baby.
Listen here, Corset.
Hold
What
on,
I need
babe.
you to do
Yo,
Did she just
stay
take
out
my
of the
son,
Corset,
man?
why
conversation
you
with
had
the
to do that,
Wait,
females,
did she
okay?
Corset?
take my babe?
All right?
Did
Why?
she take my
You
first
gonna let
son?
me land this plane, and then you can speak all you want to now, Corset. You got to stay out of me and mine when we having that conversation.
Yo, Corset, why you had to do that? We was just getting the smoke
Y'all,
clear.
King made it worse. King made it
Yo, yo.
okay, can y'all see this? I don't know what it says. So
We
don't
see it.
tell the
Okay, here we
messenger.
go.
This is the only clip I could find. I want to see if they're gonna hit it on the head.
Okay,
Right?
yeah. That's there.
All right.
Black
Y'all
women
see
are
it?
tired. Yeah, it says black women are tired. We see it.
All right, here we go. Lord Jesus, I hope he get this correct.
Look, check this out. Black women are tired. They're tired of being independent. They're tired of being looked at as the strongest. They're tired of having to take care of the kids by themselves. They're tired of bearing all the weight. Don't believe the hype that you see on all of these social media networks. Black women are tired. And the reason why I know this because I talk and have conversations with a lot of black women. But what a black woman really want, she want to be able to go to the soccer games. She want to not have to be the sole leader and sole provider of her family. She want to support the man who God gave her to be with. She want to be a helpmeet. The thing is, she's been placed in this position where she's had to lead. She's had to step up to the plate and become something that she really didn't want to be in the first place. She want to support her man. She want to nurture her kids. She want to nurture her husband while pursuing things that she's passionate about. That's it. It's that simple. The thing is, look, check this out. Black women are tired.
That was it. What y'all think of that?
We
That
should
help
That is
y'all a little bit?
totally,
play that
that is
twice.
totally
You know
false.
they didn't hear it in the back.
That help y'all a little bit? Because he got
That
some
works in
valid
my
shit.
house.
It didn't
That
help
works
him
in
at
my
all. He
house.
said it's totally
But
false.
that's a blanket statement that you can't make
Oh,
because you forgot the word vulnerability. A lot of black women,
we can
through
ask some black
whatever.
women on the panel though. You can let the women speak on it.
Hello. I'm talking right now, and
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's pointless.
I'm
Can you talk
speaking.
about what he said? What you thought about what
I
he said?
am talking about it. What I'm saying is that his points would be valid if he would include both sides, and that is the woman's vulnerability. Understand why a lot of women are not doing those things that he described. A lot of them don't trust men or they have trust issues. It could be something from their past, it could be something from their present. There's certain things that make people shut down and make them not feel vulnerable enough to want to get into it. That's all. It's very simple.
Okay. Anybody else?
To
I
the
agree with
ladies, did
them.
you agree with that?
Yes, what he said, women are tired. Let's just be what it is. I'm gonna go off of the information. Women are tired, yes. But those are blanket statements, like Carl said. You have to really break those things, reasons why people are tired. They're trying to support 3, 4, 5 people by themselves. And it ain't even about the money when it comes to the slow ass kids out here that can't read at an all time low, or the most overweight in our history, is that nobody's putting the time with that. Yes, they tired. And if you want to be able to do those things, listen, spending time with your kids before they at age 4, 5, and 6 is more important than spending $30,000 of my college fund on a BBL. It's more important than, listen, and again, I'm gonna say this: the father don't want to be around. Yes, we wasn't in a relationship. You got pregnant. I moved around, but I guarantee that y'all got some brothers, some uncles, somebody that y'all can loan y'all kids to for a couple hours to say, teach them to be better. I can do it. I don't know how to talk to my 14-year-old son now. He's 6'4". He's getting a hard on every day. I don't know what to say. I'm, let's look at what it is. We talk about, yes, people are self-inflicting wounds out here on themselves. That's the problem. We taking on too much when we shouldn't have to. Everybody wants to be independent. That sounds good in your 20s. Wait till y'all get 35 and your back start hurting, your ankles start
Yo,
swelling
Trey,
up.
I love you, right? But I'll be
So,
honest, I've been drinking. And I
and
love
that be
how
the problem.
y'all
Y'all be
deflect.
drinking, but y'all ain't
No.
listening.
I done had about 2 drinks. I'm just gonna be honest. And I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I love how y'all deflect when it come to women. Yeah, I'm saying y'all will not keep it on women. Yeah, I'm saying, and I don't know what it is. I'll probably be nice for the next show, but this one, no. I can't figure out why y'all deflect every time we say something about a black woman.
Every
We
time.
deflect and we go. We went to the kids. We went to your son hard
What the video
on.
say? Black women are
Like,
tired.
how we get there?
What are y'all
Why we
tired
just
of?
can't talk about the black woman?
What are y'all tired of?
Because
So
this
wait
is
a
your
minute.
topic.
Okay.
My topic was the toxic issues in relationships.
Wait a minute. Wait a
We
minute.
ain't got to deal with what's here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I love him,
I gotta
but
go.
they deflecting.
Hold on. Wait. That was a deflection?
They
Hold on.
deflected it and not stay on the issue. Y'all
Okay,
listen
wait.
to
He,
that
College
man
fund
talk,
don't matter. They
and now
can't
y'all
read
going
anyway.
off on tangents.
But those
hold
y'all
on. Wait.
Y'all couldn't even let the women respond. Twice I said, let's hear from the women what that y'all straight up ignored me.
Wait.
About weird shit
good
that
night.
had nothing to do with the would not
I hate them damn
let
kids.
the women speak.
I'm still waiting
You say
on my
bye, King.
question.
King about to say goodbye.
Wait a minute.
King, don't go.
Please,
Don't go, King. Please don't go, King.
help me out, because you see what's going on tonight.
Wait a minute. That man started off talking about what you asked him. Then he went and gave his opinion on how he felt.
You was talking about the
No.
He talking about the BBL?
No, after he's talking about the topic of the
How
clip.
you felt when he said something about the BBL?
When he
And
talked
how
about
women feel?
hold on,
He
wait.
talked about the BBL. How you felt?
Are you gonna let me finish or you gonna cut me off?
No, I'm just saying how you felt.
She said she
That's
wants
all.
smoke. So
That's all.
Oh, she
And I
want
know
chaos
that man
tonight.
said
She
nothing
want
about
chaos
BBL
tonight.
in that video.
I only think about how I feel. I never think about feeling with
Yo,
He
he
said something about women getting BBL instead of their feelings.
no, he didn't.
How they
The
felt.
very first
That
thing he
man
started
said.
was to answer your question.
Don't be listening.
Oh my God.
So how you felt when he was talking about his son hard on?
Yeah, I gotta get up off here.
Okay, that's his personal experience. What he dealing with his kids.
Man, I deal. No, brother, I deal with the young men and
I was
women every day
actually
who's
trying
telling me
to
these
listen.
stories.
And what
Nobody's
he
being
started
honest.
with, what Trey started with was, why are women tired? When the brother in the video answered that question.
And because he agreed, he said
No,
that
he
was a
did
blanket
not.
question, and that
He
Carl
gave a
said it
vague
was a
answer.
blanket
He did not
question.
answer the question. It has to be broken down. You can't just give a
Yeah,
blanket
you can't
answer.
just
Come on, man.
exactly. He had to break it. He had to break it down. And
That's
that's
why I
Oh
wanted
my
the
God.
women to give their points, and the rest of you would have heard it reiterated.
okay. See, that's the whole thing.
And
The
then you
whole
would have
thing
been
is
able
that
to
we got to
answer
answer your
them.
question directly and let us breaking it down.
All through 2025, 26, 27, and 28. It's going to be 2030 if we start breaking this down individually. It's like a whole bunch of useless PowerPoints. Let's just get to the matter at hand, deal with it, and then see what works. That's
They
all
won't.
I'm
They
saying.
won't talk
Okay,
about it.
so
Anytime you say
No,
something about a black woman,
nobody's trying to
they
talk
go
about
off
what
into
works.
tangents.
Everybody just
We're
talking
never
about the
gonna get
politics.
anything done if we can't stick to the dang topic.
What
That's
works?
what I'm saying. That's
Now,
what that's
can the women answer? Can the women answer if they agreed with what the gentleman said in the video? Any of you ladies want to speak up?
I'm gonna be honest, he gave certain points. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go in as hard as I thought he would. But check this out. That was the only clip that was there. I went through 20 clips while Push was talking. You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't go through any more because it came back to me. But it was why the black man don't want the black woman. Why the black, all the clips was like that. I can show y'all if y'all want to see it.
So
and I was like, damn, so we just not gonna say nothing about the black woman. I'm just saying.
Could you play it again, please?
It was all putting the black woman down. So
No,
let me
but you
ask y'all
said the
something.
black-
Are y'all falling into the white man's narrative to keep the family apart?
No.
When y'all down, y'all sisters, y'all mothers, y'all
One
cousins,
thing you can listen.
y'all aunties, y'all
You
grandmas.
you cannot push. Listen,
listen, hold on for a sec. I
on
gotta
both
tell everybody
sides, there's
bye.
frustration.
Hold on.
Men are frustrated with certain type of women, and women are frustrated with men.
Call real quick.
Carl, you already got your share.
I'm just telling everybody good night. I gotta go. Got grown folk business to take care of.
Thank
You
you.
understand?
I really want you to come back. You're so good.
Please
up
do.
here. You always got an open invitation for me. Thank you. Q.
I'll be back for the next one. I got to take care of home. I'm gonna be up here mad like some of these other motherfuckers. So I God for the message. You know what I'm saying? I got shit to do. All right. So God bless
I
y'all.
was trying to stay up long enough to make it to the
Thank
final
you.
episode, but I gotta go to bed too.
That video was so on point. So on point. It was scary that this brother had that realization, and none of y'all could pick up what that brother was putting. I even said, Evo, play it again because they ain't hear it. And y'all
You know what it
They don't
is?
want to address it.
Y'all, you know what it is? Talk about it all the time.
If you want, listen, if y'all want guys to talk from
Because
cue
you addressed
cards,
it, you
then
apologized.
y'all need to pass
That
that
man
around.
didn't have to apologize. He didn't come up here and say that nonsense.
Come
He
on.
still apologized to y'all.
Listen, y'all want men to say what y'all want to hear. That's not how men move. Men do not move
And that's why
on
you're
to tell
alone.
you what you want to hear.
But that's why you're alone, sir.
No, that's no.
Y'all can't stay on topic, though.
No. And all the jabs you try to throw is not going to change the fact that just because you think you fuckable don't make you keepable.
Carl, I'm going to be honest. You the problem.
I'm not a problem.
I'm going to be honest.
Just because I don't tolerate the bullshit that y'all selling doesn't make
You know
you
why
the
they getting all
problem.
this flack? It be
Like
that
I
bias
said,
stuff right there.
listen,
And
that's
then
what you can think all you want. And
Trey,
trust me, you'll be the
wasn't the man
first.
when he started.
You'll be the first one I send
With you.
wedding invitations to. Trust me.
Hey,
The further away they get
And
from
it will not be no. It won't be no lonely funky chick wrapped around in a corset in her house, and it won't be a chick talking about using different men for money. I guarantee you that.
It's so funny you mentioned my clothes. I did a video today. I did a video today because I was in the store and this man had something to say about my clothes. And the video I did was concerning a man who talks about another woman's outfit while he's out with his girlfriend is doing the same thing with his boyfriend. So as a man, what you got anything to say about my outfit, bro?
Oh boy, that's the best you can come with, really. That's the best you can come with.
What you worried about my clothes for?
Yeah. When y'all can't win the argument, y'all start picking on personal things.
No, I'm
or you get overtalked to get your point and agenda point across for yourself. Sometimes.
What the heck?
I've never called y'all names.
Wait a minute. How can y'all take a jab at me and then when I respond, you want to cry? Stop crying. Don't take jabs if you don't want to take it back.
Man, I don't want to be a statistic or anything, but do you hate black men or what? What's the deal here? I'm trying to not figure out you.
Yes.
Me? Do I hate black men?
You.
Me?
No, not you. Her.
Oh,
you.
Evo or Carl?
Me.
I'm trying to figure out why is it that you. I don't want to use. I don't want to use that word. I don't want to use that word.
What color is this person's hair?
I'm a little tired of y'all.
Blonde with the pixels. Blonde with the pixels.
Of course it
is.
Me.
He's talking to you. And I don't want to use that word. I don't want to use that word.
Strong a word.
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I don't want to use that word.
But I'm gonna hold y'all accountable, just like y'all try to hold every black woman accountable for everything. The fact that she black, the fact that she big back, the fact that you feel like she not qualified, and she say somebody like her, ain't nobody like you. You ain't all this stuff. It's like
I think what that sound. But that sounds like somebody frustrated that they don't qualify.
Wait, hold on.
You look confused. Let me tell you how this started. This started with me saying when I was smaller and I was younger.
Don't worry about when you was smaller.
I had people were interested in me. But it seems like now that I'm bigger and older, people have more interest in me. They went crazy.
Babe,
you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
or for me saying that statement.
Babe, stop.
Brother, I would love.
Am I the problem?
I can't hear, brother. Bruh, I can't hear the woman when she talks. I would love to hear her explanation. I would love to. Sir, I would love to hear an explanation, please, if you would. Now,
All
what were
right,
you saying?
yeah, I will. Hold on. Hey, Carl.
I go after
Hey,
him.
So unlocked.
hey,
Am I the problem?
I go
Unlocked.
after him.
no. Hold on. Wait, hold on for a second.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am, you're not a
Carl, I'm
problem.
gonna take. Wait, hold on, bro.
I just think that, and I'm new up here. I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Extreme disdain for weakness is what it is. It's extreme disdain for weakness. I think that's.
Could you elaborate for me, please?
It makes me sick. The weak men. So I like to.
I
don't want to break them to rebuild them. I was raised by a Marine, so the Marine Corps, they teach you to break, to build up. So that's what I do as a dominatrix. That's what I do. I'm doing it free for the brothers here. Usually I charge for it. So when I'm on these panels, I want to break you to build you up. Carl kind of got better. Push kind of got better. We losing Trey somehow. So I'm gonna be difficult, and I'm gonna break you, and you're gonna man up. So I love my brothers, and I want you to do better. I'm not going to carry you.
Ain't a woman alive can break
Could you help me?
Say it again.
Could you help me? Because I'm having some issues. I mean,
you don't strike me as weak. You don't have a certain type of weakness. But we can talk.
Every man has a weakness. Every man has a weakness, just like every woman has a weakness.
You don't exhibit it, sir. You say things like, "I want to listen to women," and you actually listen. So the ones I need to break are the ones who don't listen. Because when I break this gentleman over here, when I broke this gentleman here, now he can hear and now he can be quiet and reflect on why we feel a certain way about brothers. Like, it's not gonna bother me you talking about my outfit, but when I question you, why you talking about my outfit, bro? That's weird. Now you get to sit and listen and digest and figure out why I'm worried about.
I just know what not to even entertain because I already know the facts.
Depends on
I don't have to go back and forth.
Why did it go to outfits anyway? Is that another deflection from the topic?
Yes. No.
How did it get to outfits? Like, we got fashion designers in here now. Like,
you know what it is.
Why is it always a deflection when we
like
trying
I
to
said
talk about
before,
how
when
black
you
women?
shoot a shot, when you shoot a dagger at somebody,
I brought this up. This wasn't my
don't
topic.
sit and
So now
cry.
I talk about it. I like to change my topic every week.
Let me get out my fucking car. Hey, Carl.
When I grew up, we used to play the dozens. Okay,
Stop cussing.
I was very good at the dozens. So that means if you say something, that doesn't give you the right to think that the other person you said something to is supposed to shut up. It don't work like that. If you throw a dagger, take the dagger back. My thing to Corset is not it's nothing more than just saying, hey, back off, because you can sit here and claim this, oh, he's alone, he's single. Listen, you don't know my life. You don't know nothing about me. You only know about what you see on social
Carl,
media.
I'm glad you said that. Because when I said I get more men than I did when I was younger, you told me no, they just wanted to have sex with me. So you know my life? See the hypocritical stuff I be talking about?
No. Because the difference is, I can tell you the difference if you let me answer.
Tread lightly, Carl.
I can tell you the difference if you let me.
Tread lightly, bro.
I want to hear this.
All right,
bro. I'm trying to tell you, man. Me and hold on, Corset. Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. Do me a favor, bro. Hold on, babe.
We got to her. You was the only one that did it.
Babe, I got it. Hold on. Babe, Carl, bro. Carl, can you hear me, bro?
Push, I'm gonna be honest.
Is my microphone on? Hey,
it's
Carl.
on, but it shouldn't because I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. Y'all never let me say nothing.
Okay, babe.
And
I was just trying to put him in position.
I'm aggravated.
All right, baby, go ahead. I don't think
this is why they miss my points. Is what I'm saying. The same thing he doing to her is what he did to me, and now I'm supposed to feel sorry for him.
I don't like it, and I'm trying to tell him to stay in his lane. Don't talk to you like that. If he want to address Corset, you better address Corset. You better address Monique or somebody. Hey, Carl, Don't
You
you
come
ever
with
in your
respect, but this
life
is not your
address
show, Push.
ego no more, bro.
Shut up, you
That's what
hear
I'm
her
trying to.
talking
Hey,
to you.
Monique,
Be
you better
quiet,
shut up
Push.
too.
Carl is my
I'm
brother. I got
saying,
love for Carl.
don't
Carl
address
know it.
mine, bro.
But Carl know I'm gonna tap his ass.
She
As
ain't
soon as
I'm
yours.
trying to tell
he say
Carl,
something,
don't
guess
address
what?
mine.
I'm gonna do it, and I still love him. Like
All
it's
right, baby.
nothing.
All right, I'm gonna chill.
But I can't let them do that. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
babe.
Because you
I
show
got it.
bias here, but then you we're not doing that.
I got it, babe. All right, I'm gonna chill.
Nah, you good. I ain't even talking to you, Push.
No, I'm just saying.
trying to show people what I'm doing.
I don't like the way he talked to you. That's what
I
I'm
understand,
saying.
but I can handle Carl. Y'all already know what it is. I had no problems with that.
All right. I
I need you,
digress.
King. I'm a holler.
Hey, Carl.
I digress.
This is
Okay,
my
Hey,
babe.
Carl. I need
digress.
I need a book to read. I need a book to read.
Well, then read the
what's a
Bible,
good book
nigga.
to read?
Read the Bible.
What?
Yeah,
And start in Revelation.
and you don't want me to pull out the fourth verse. You don't want me to
Say
pull out
what?
the fourth verse.
Push. You pushing your
Hey,
boundaries a
man,
little
who the
too
hell you
much,
think
bro.
you talking to,
Chill the
bro?
hell out,
I'm
bro.
Ilegua, bro. I'm Ilegua.
Yo, you pushing your
If your
boundaries a little
picture
too
wasn't
much,
on,
bro.
I would have thought you was a female anyway, bro. You know who you talking to? Man, this push talk, nigga. Hey, bro, I
Push. I
thought
don't
you
give
was
a
a
jack. Country
female,
down
bro.
my ass. Chill the hell
I
out, yo.
thought you was a female. I thought you was a female anyway.
Yo, push.
Huh?
Chill the hell out.
Huh? Who supposed to chill out? Man, y'all can't tell me the standard, bro. What you need to do is get some. Yeah. Put your.
Hold on.
Hey, bro,
Nobody say
you
nothing.
need to
Nobody
get
say
some
nothing.
hair from men or something like that. There, fix that patch in the top of your head,
You don't
bro.
want to know what you
Hey,
don't
bro,
want
I'm
to know what
telling
a
you,
real
bro.
man
Hey,
is
bro, I
because
don't
right
say
now
what.
I'm not.
What you said?
I don't see a resemblance of one.
You don't
Where's
see
a
what?
real man at? Where's a
Oh,
real man at?
Willy
Because you
Wonka.
talk.
What you said? Who you
I said,
talking to?
where's a
You had to
real
put your
man at?
glasses on to
Or
see the comment. Hey,
if
bro,
you want to
I've
play
been here,
clown
bro.
games, we can play
I've
clown
been. Now
games,
you
my
gonna
Push.
nigga.
take this. Now you gonna
Yo.
take
If
the
you
last.
want to
Oh,
play
now you're
clown games, we can
mad,
play clown
Now
games, my
you're
nigga.
mad, bro.
All
Now
right,
you gonna
y'all.
Come
start
on,
holding your
my
breath
nigga.
and putting your
Push,
chest
push,
out
push.
and
Stop it.
all
Let's
this
put
other
it
kind
back
of
to the
stuff.
topic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're
Your
mad.
monkey
All
ass,
I said
motherfucker.
was,
Your
don't talk to
monkey
mine.
ass.
Don't
Whoop
talk to
your
mine,
monkey
bro.
ass. How's
You
that?
can talk to
Whoop your
anybody else
monkey
up
ass.
here.
How's that?
Don't even
Monkey.
talk to
The
mine,
fuck
bro.
you
Hey,
mook.
this a
The
battle
fuck
that
you
you don't
mook.
even want. You
The
ain't
fucking
gonna
mook.
win nothing like that. Yeah, I told you to hit your mute button.
Man, brush
I
your
told
teeth
you to
before
have
you
some
talk
respect.
to me,
All right
nigga.
then. Well then
Brush
you
your
chill.
motherfucking
What you
teeth
call
before you
me?
talk to me, nigga.
What you say?
See?
I said, brush your motherfucking teeth before you talk to me, nigga.
Brush my teeth.
Who the
All
fuck
right,
you think
chill,
you
y'all.
talking
Chill,
to?
y'all.
Brush
Chill,
my
y'all.
teeth.
What happened?
I got pearly white.
Crackhead.
I got crackhead.
Crackheads around this motherfucker.
Crackhead.
All right, let it go.
Man,
Let it
you
go.
old beast. Man, hey, hold on, bro. Hey, you know what? All right, I'm
Sweetheart.
You know
Yes,
what's
get
up.
back to the
He
topic.
talking to you from
I'm a
inside of a
chill.
car.
He better watch it. He better watch who the fuck
Push,
he's
push,
talking to.
push.
Unlocked,
Push,
he's talking
push.
to you
Let it
from
go.
inside
Let
a
it
car
go.
because he share a house.
Let's
You
get
ain't
back
got
to
to
the
do all
topic.
that. Unlocked.
Get back to the
Hey, Chrisette, I did spare
He
you this
jacking off
evening.
inside that
Hey,
motherfucking
Timmy
car talking to me,
Longstocking,
nigga.
I spared you this
Better
evening.
watch who the fuck you talking
Y'all don't
to.
want to go house fires for. Hey, bro, I told you an hour ago.
Now you a
Ruben,
I
Ruben is
told you
your
an
backseat
hour
in
ago.
your trunk, sir.
I know
I
that's right.
told you an hour
Give
ago.
a
Hey,
fuck about your
Chrisette,
feelings, nigga.
say what? What you said,
Yeah,
bro?
man, fuck that.
Yo,
I'm
hold
tired of being
on, hold
Man, you
on,
better
hold on,
watch
hold on,
your
hold on,
mouth.
hold
I'm
on.
tired of
You
being
know,
nice.
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on,
tired.
hold on, hold on, hold
Let's
on.
get back
No.
to the topic.
What's real funny is that motherfuckers talking real crazy on the podcast for what?
Yeah, please.
I don't want to talk about the topic. Anytime it comes to some
For
real
what?
stuff that y'all gotta address, y'all
The
find
topic
every way
was,
not to do it.
You know, and then push. You want to
why.
cut the host
The
off,
topic
my
was
dude? You
why
gonna cut the
black men,
host
and
off?
I said it first.
And
I
you gonna
said it an
cut the host?
hour
And you're
ago.
going to cut the
I
host
said,
off?
how many of y'all
and
I
you're going to
said,
cut the
how many of
host
y'all
off.
up here had sex with a white woman? And
Couldn't
y'all
be
didn't
mine,
even
but
want to
I'd have
answer the
muted his
question.
ass already.
I never
I'd have muted
have.
him. I'd have muted
How
his
many
ass
of
quick.
y'all had sex with
I
a
never
white
have.
woman?
I never
We're
have.
not talking
Only thing
about
they
that.
good for is
We don't
no
care
gag
about white
reflex.
women
That's
right
it.
now. That's not what
That's
we're
all they
talking
get.
about.
Come
Come
on.
on,
I have
stop.
and
Come on, Push. You pushing. You trying too
No,
hard,
no,
dude.
no. What I'm asking was because she showed a clip
Push,
about
push,
how
push,
black women are
push,
tired.
So why
I
push,
can't we
said
keep it on
that
black
we
women
made
push,
a
then?
mistake. I
Stop
push.
said the
showing the
black
body
man made a
strength
mistake.
then. Now y'all don't even want to talk about us no more. Y'all want to talk about white women? That's what we doing?
That's your
No,
name.
babe,
Twitch
that's
said
not what
that.
I'm saying. I'm saying how
Oh
we,
my God,
as
yo.
black men, made a mistake.
But nah, that's not what we talking about. We talking about black women. We focus on black women.
Well, I got me a black woman. I'm happy.
It's
I'm
called
straight.
Christina Palmelina. Oh,
Oh, I'm a
look.
chill.
Listen,
Now, if
you
y'all
used
ain't got no
to
black woman, if y'all upset, if y'all unhappy, that's y'all motherfucking business. I got me Evo. I got me a strong warrior. She got her red hair,
But
and
this
when you
is
see
the
the
thing
red hair,
about
that's
it.
what it is.
This is the thing about it. I'm gonna tell you something. All black women ain't damsels in distress. Some of y'all women harder than you.
Boy.
If the bullet hit you, I hope it take
Especially
your
if you ain't paying all her bills right now. So we need to cut that out right now. If you ain't
It
paying
is
all
what
the
it
bills
is.
that that woman got, you need to zip it.
Oh,
and that goes
don't
for
text
any
me
man.
now. Don't text me now. I just fell all
If
over
you
the
are
place.
a dude and you ain't paying, I'm sorry.
I'm just saying. Why is it always conflict and all that when we talking about the black woman? Why I always gotta fight so hard to keep it on the
Because half these men are pussies. That's all it is. Half these men are pussies. Put it that way.
See?
That's true.
I ain't mad
I'm gonna
at
say the
him.
majority,
I
not
ain't mad at him
I'm
either.
just not gonna say half. I'm gonna say the majority.
Do you hate black
Yo,
women?
we on lock. Yeah. You fed
Unlock,
me. We
you
on
hate
lock.
black
He part
men?
of the show. He
I'm,
stand on business.
You hate
I'm
black
gonna
men?
just say no. I
Proved
disagree
himself.
with him. He said half. I say majority.
He proved himself rather well, I would say. You know what I'm
Whatever,
saying?
man.
Rather
I'll
damn
give it to
well,
you.
I
I'll
would
give it to
say.
you, man. Whatever.
Hey,
But brother, the statement that you made is true. But you know what's sad about it?
What?
Based off what the complaints are, these dudes are peas to the women. They jump bad to the man, but they peas to the women because they can't get the
Listen,
women
my
they
elder, it's always a complaint. It's
Exactly.
always a complaint about something every
You
single
prove my
day that
point.
we wake up. Huh?
You prove my point. Come on.
No. Hear what I'm saying. It's always a complaint with something, whether it be on the men's side or the women's side. There's never a solution to anything anymore. It's always assumptions. I'm assuming that the woman in the pigtails, she likes men in tights or something. She likes a whole bunch of white women or white men or whatever. Evo likes eating candy bars or something. It's always an assumption. Nothing is ever real. Nothing is ever real. My point is, nothing is never real anymore.
Evo a gangster. Y'all better stop.
Because guess what? Evo can have 6 degrees, right? And it can never matter. It can never matter. Carl can be a professional boxer, and it can never matter.
Hey babe, I'm getting tight.
It can never matter with some people because we keep on saying, just
He mentioned your
like
name
in the
again.
wilderness.
Hold on.
Just like in the wilderness.
Okay.
I gotta say this.
I'm getting tight.
On both of y'all points.
You better control this rookie.
Listen, stop it. On both of these points, okay, with the brother here, what he's saying and what coach is saying, let's draw a line in the sand. It's not so much complaints, and I'm saying this too often. It is frustration that people are sharing based on their personal experiences, based on what they have access to, based on what they qualify for. That's it. That's all people is talking about on social media. But when they are pushed, and this is how things get deflected and excuses and everything else, when you ask a person directly, did you change your environment? Did you change the type of people you attract that you deal with, and so on? That's when it becomes all the bullshit and excuses and everything else in the middle. I say to women all the time, if you don't like the type of dudes you're dealing with, come on, let's go to the golf course. Let's go to a formal dinner. Let's go to a different environment that you don't hang around. And let's see if that might work for you. But you don't want to try nothing else. So the real question is, regardless of the frustration, excuses, whatever, do you really want it to change? to you. If you are so tired of this type of woman or this type of man, what are you doing on a regular day-to-day basis to change it?
Again, you putting it back on us instead of
I
addressing
said both.
the
I
way
did not say
we
both.
feel.
I know, Jess.
Again,
I
you're
know
saying
I said
our
men and
choice.
women.
It's always
Oh
what
my
we are
God.
doing. You
I
gotta stop
just,
that. That's what
I
I'm saying. I'm pulling all cards tonight.
didn't I just
That's
say
what I'm saying.
both men
I'll
and
be
women?
nice on
I didn't
Thursday,
say just
but
both.
And
tonight,
he just said both. He
I
just
said
said
both
both.
men and women.
Not just
I didn't
men,
say
not
just
just
women.
women,
I
both.
need him. But when you say that she need to, what y'all need to do to change the
I,
situation that
He
we
just
feel?
said it. Were you listening?
I
I
just,
heard him say she need to change her environment. What
No,
did
no,
he
I
no. Were
just
really
you
want?
said
He
listening
can
to the
say it
both.
beginning
all
to
short of
end?
what she really wants. How
He
she
No,
talked
really
about
feels.
both.
And we
He
talk
just
about
talked
how the
about
black
both.
woman feels. That's what I've been
You
asking all
listening?
night. Can we address why she feels the way she feels? We're not talking about her changing environment. We got to change an environment to be respected by our own men. Is that what
No.
you're saying?
Oh no, he's not. Where are you getting this from?
I
Are you just
told
trying to
God
start some shit?
He
the
literally
same
just said,
thing.
"Go to the." I'm gonna tell a woman where to go to pick up something. We don't
I
need
use, I
no
Does
use.
one
she
to tell
really
us where
want
to
a
go to
Hey,
man?
pick up
all right,
No,
cheerleader.
man.
I don't
Never
need you
address the
on that side right
feelings.
now.
You
Listen
can
what I'm
have
saying to you.
addressed
you
for
not. You
hours.
Listen, listen, listen
Hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying
hold
to you.
on, hold on, hold on.
He just broke it
Ask
down.
Monique. Monique, what did
Y'all
you
was
hear,
kind of
Monique?
mad about the
Hold
baby
on,
boy for a
Monique.
minute. I
What
didn't
did you
understand
hear,
it. I
tell
Monique?
can't
black
see all
men
that.
what they
You
Hold
need.
on,
said
let
when a
Monique
My
woman
speak
bad.
for
says that
herself.
she can't find a
Monique,
man, you ask her, well, what did you do? And then you say, well, we'll take you to a golf course, and you will take her to places where she can find different calibers of men.
Yeah.
Men in different tax brackets is what I'm thinking you mean. That's why you're
no,
going to golf
So you telling
courses.
me go get a white man?
no. I didn't, I
No,
didn't say,
tax bracket.
At the golf
I
They
course?
didn't
agree
say
with
nothing about
her.
tax
Tiger
brackets.
Woods goes to
Would
golf
that help
courses,
it?
and he's not.
Would
I
that
didn't say,
help
He's
it?
I
not
didn't say
white.
different.
That
And
black
there are
men
lots
feel
of black men that go to
No,
golf
we
go
don't
get a
want
courses.
white
us
man.
not qualified. Does that
I
help?
used to work at a
Yeah,
Would
go
that
golf
get a
course,
go
and
white
that's
man.
really,
white
really
Go get a
hard
white
work.
man.
You wouldn't
course with a
believe
white
it.
man?
It's really
Go get
hard
a
work
white
Monique,
to
man.
get up
It
Go
to
may
get a
golf
white
help.
man.
course.
It
this
may
is
Go
help.
get
good.
one.
Well, I'm
I
glad
would
you
do
said
that.
I
that
probably
because
wouldn't be coming
what
back
I
to no
talk
black
about,
man though.
what I talk about, anytime you ever hear my mouth
Y'all
open,
should.
I don't talk about money and status. I talk about mindset, patterns, and
You don't
outcomes.
talk
That's
about black
all
And
I
people's
yeah,
talk about.
feelings
and going
neither.
golfing is really
Black
good
I hear
women,
you.
I
exercise
never
I
hear
hear
too,
you,
no
because you
talk
do
Carl.
a
about
I
lot of
hear
black
you,
topics.
Carl.
walking.
We talking about
I
black
hear
topics.
you.
women,
Good
go get y'all
exercise,
white
Topics.
and
man.
then you breathe
Go
in
get
tree
y'all white man. You
oils,
think y'all
and
tired
it's
now?
good for respiratory health.
But guess what? A man that is talking about Keisha, LaQuisha in the hood, I tell him the same thing, bro. Get a suit, get a tuxedo. Let's go
Yeah,
somewhere
but why would you
different
want
than
a
the
hood
corner club.
person anyways? Why would you want to
Oh,
marry somebody as a
Oh my
man?
because
You're
God.
in the
That's
same
where we start
I'm
situation.
from.
saying
Most
to
people
you,
start in the hood. Come
I'm
on
He gonna
now.
saying to
answer it.
you,
Because
Y'all
then he
gotta
got to
start
people,
take
y'all life now.
accountability.
listen,
He don't want to do that.
this is what I'm
If he talk
saying.
about it, he got to take accountability for the
All right,
bias and the
all right.
hate that he's been spewing
Let me
about
put it
black
this way.
women since
Let
he
me put
started
it
this
this way.
show.
Let me
So
put
he
it
got
this
to
way
do
because
that.
I know this way
Admit
you can.
if he
I know
admit
this
what
way.
the problem is, he would have to admit the bias that he has as a
Can
black
I put
man.
it? Let me put it in a
He
more
never
simple
says
way.
anything good about a
If
black
Well,
woman.
you,
I'm just gonna tell
I'll
you
wait.
flat out,
When
I'm
you ever
biased
heard
as a
Carl say
mother.
something
let's
good
put it
about
I'm
a
this
so
woman
way.
super
during this
If
show?
biased,
you, if
You
you,
I
ain't
tell
never
my
heard
kids
it
flat
because
out,
it ain't
you
never
don't want to
happened.
be
okay,
poor.
okay,
Don't marry
okay,
no poor ass motherfucker.
I know these
Excuse
shows
me.
real.
okay, okay. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that out.
Look,
Let me ask you something. If you live in your home,
Okay.
your apartment, your home, where
Uh-huh.
you pay your mortgage and rent, and
Uh-huh.
if you see an increase in in roaches and mice. Will you still live there and try to combat
Sir,
it, or will you move?
We done went from BBLs
Listen, see, this is what I'm
erections on
saying.
teenage
No matter
boys
how simple I make this, y'all
to
want to do.
roaches and
This
rats
is why.
to golf
I
courses.
made it very simple.
We
If you
done went
don't
to
like, it doesn't
everything.
matter what it is,
But
though,
why
Evo. No matter what it is,
woman
if
feels
you
like
don't listen,
by
if you
her
don't,
counterpart, the black man, anything not to answer that question. I
and
have
I'm,
had
and
two
no matter what I say,
classes.
the difference is if
And
a black man doesn't like,
on the topic, y'all haven't had so much
He
as a
is
drink of water.
trying to make a point, and you keep cutting them off.
That y'all made because that wasn't
He's
my
on
topic.
topic, and you keep cutting them off.
Again. So now I'm making y'all answer for the topic that y'all put out here, and it still is not answered.
This
if I don't,
what
if I don't like, if I don't like,
Y'all
listen,
run off
hold on.
like this.
If I don't like, if I don't like the way,
Can I
if,
help?
so- if, I-
Evo,
if I
what do
don't,
you
if
want?
I don't like the way somebody is doing my hair, or somebody, if I don't like the way somebody is making my food, I'm
Evo,
gonna
let him.
change.
Oh my God, I can't. I can't.
Listen, anybody,
Jesus
male,
fucking
female,
Christ.
or even a child knows this. If you don't like something, you change it. If you don't like the teacher, you change schools. If you don't like your car, you get another one. If you don't like the guy cutting your hair, you get a new barber. It doesn't matter what you get in.
So why
You
don't we like?
change.
Why don't black women like it? So answer that. Maybe I get the answer out of that. We changing why? Why we changing? Why we going to the golf course? Why we in the house of rats and roaches? I would love that. You know what I'm saying? Why we doing that? Why we doing all this stuff you talking about? Why we gotta change our environment? You know what I'm saying? Why we gotta do all
Oh
that?
my God. Oh my God.
Y'all think it'll work that way?
Oh
I
Jesus.
conform to nonsense. So yeah, is that it?
But they already starting out in that capacity. She just said, why would she want to break dude? Most black people start out in the hood. That's where all our stories begin. Now nobody's willing to grow. Listen, let's be honest. Come on, man. Come on, black folk, man. I know
Okay, you're
we
right.
better than
You're
that.
right.
Let's
Okay,
be
you're
honest.
right.
Easier than
You're
getting
right.
the answer
You know
to
you're
this
right.
question.
You're right, and you know you're
I
right.
mean, natural childbirth, no
Man, y'all
epidural.
kids gonna be
Wait. Y'all
You're
missed.
right,
You
and you
missed
know
the
it.
whole thing. You just went over the whole thing he started in the beginning when he said draw a line in the sand, and he addressed men and women.
He told us
They ain't heard none
to
of that.
change
You
our
ain't hear none
environment.
of that.
He
I
never
know.
said.
I know.
He
I heard
never
that.
said why we have to
He
change
was
our
you.
environment.
Reason why? Reason being because you cut them off.
He still
You cut
didn't
them
answer.
off. So as natural men, we gonna shut up
What's
and
the
not say
answer,
nothing, and let you
Justin?
get your point
To
across.
everybody, attorney. What's the answer?
Ask the question again.
Just let the man talk.
Nah. What's the answer, Justin? To everybody, attorney. Come on, son.
Okay, you want to know the answer?
Yeah,
If you let the man, if hey, look, see, that's the reason why
I'm
you
ready.
don't get no answer
I'm ready
because you
to
want nobody to
answer.
talk.
I'm ready to answer if you let me.
Yeah, Cause what? Cause what? Cause
Can I
what?
answer?
Cause you keep
Can
on
I
talking
answer?
over talking. Keep
Let me
going.
answer. Please let me answer.
Because y'all would not
If,
answer that question.
So see, exactly. You keep on going.
I'm gonna use something that you would even know.
No, I
If
need you to answer the question.
I am
That's what I
answering it,
need you
let
to
me
do.
answer.
That's
Let
what
me
I
Stop.
need
answer.
you to do. So let's talk about it. Why
Evo, two people.
black
This shit
women
is
feel
Special
as they
Olympics,
feel
man.
about their counterparts? Why you think?
I am about to
Writing
answer.
whole textbooks.
Are you gonna let me
So
answer
why
now?
do you feel like that?
Are you gonna let me answer?
Answer. Don't go off
Thank
into
you.
nothing else. Don't talk about nothing else.
Thank you.
Jesus
If
Christ, man.
I don't
You
like,
couldn't give no answer, so you can't talk for him. I want to
You
know.
wouldn't let me talk. You know what? I almost cussed you out. I will be quiet.
I'm going to say this.
Yeah, you might want to.
I think that's a good
I'm
idea.
just, if I'm,
Evo, don't do that.
listen, I am a male.
Feminine
And if
friendly.
I go out my house and say, you know what, I'm trying to get me a chick, and I'm gonna go to the club, and I noticed that a whole year went by, and I
Thank
haven't
you.
found
That's my face.
nothing that would be what I consider wife material, because that is my intent and purpose. I'm looking for a wife, so I go to the clubs, I go to the lounges, I don't see nothing there, and the experiences that I do get is not positive. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop going there. Let me go over here and try this environment. You know what I'm saying? This is called self. If you really want to do something, y'all women know this. That's why I don't understand the pushback. If you go somewhere that doesn't give you the right wig, the right weave, do your nails right, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go somewhere else to get your nails done. And y'all know this.
Yes.
So
Yes.
this is all I'm saying. Instead of complaining about the nail salon that messed up your nail or didn't give you what you want, why don't you just change the nail salon instead of complaining about it?
So the question was, why are women doing that?
Why? Because the whole purpose
That has
is
been
you
the question.
want, listen, you know what it is one word, satisfaction. You want to be satisfied. So if you want to be satisfied, you don't like the way McDonald's make their burgers, well, go somewhere else.
So you don't
Thank
mind if we
you.
go to white men then? You don't
We
mind.
getting passports around here, ladies. Make sure
Listen,
y'all going to other
listen, listen. And
Okay.
you know what? Listen. At the racial, listen, no, hold up. You're not offending me because I'm gonna say this. For every black man you say that to, they're smiling. You know why?
You told us to
Because
go to the Gulf
the
and change
ratio.
it around.
Listen,
So we must
we
have to
don't.
change that.
Why are you the only one
Can
allowed?
you let me finish? Let
We
me
need
finish
another
that
race. Is that
answer.
what you're saying?
Let me finish answering Corset.
You were supposed to
Answer.
already answer that
What
question, bro.
Corset just said is very important to every black man on this planet because guess what? The ratio is still 12 women, 10 to 12 women to every one man.
Why not
You
just
give it.
say you
You
don't know?
really think we give a damn
Always
if y'all
gotta
go to a
have a
white man?
damn answer. You don't know. Just say it.
Nah,
We've been
go to the
waiting
white
6
man.
hours for you to
Go
say
to the
you
white
don't
man.
know.
Go
That
to
would
the
have
white
been the
man.
easiest thing.
Is
Nobody
it,
chose to do that. And
Two
is
then
it
they
because
hours,
could have
is it
told
because
you
we're not? Hold on.
3
Is it
that
because
hours,
you
wasn't
don't
even an
have?
option for
Hold
3
nobody.
on.
hours
You
ago,
have.
we could have found the answer because we unlocked, asked Evo what she want.
You
3
have.
hours ago, we could have
You
known the answer
listen.
and never
Y'all
given that.
both had two Derek Jackson wannabes up here, and the thing that is getting to me
Wait.
is
Hold on,
how
bro.
y'all don't want.
Hey, bro. You
Y'all
talking about?
don't want. Hold on, man.
Wait,
You
bro.
don't want
Bro,
anybody unless they're
bro.
reading from
You
y'all cue
talking to
cards.
my
It don't work
bro?
like that with
Hold
all
on,
men.
bro. You talking to
All
my
men don't read from cue cards.
bro?
Why
We
is
are
the
going to
one
talk
with
the
the
way
least
we
He
know.
amount
don't
of
Wait,
know,
hold on.
and
Is
he
my
not gonna
microphone
say
on?
he don't
Bro,
know.
you
the
He
are
man with the
has to
talking
least
read
to
from a book
bro. You
Good.
need to
that
watch your
nobody is
mouth.
gonna buy.
Hold on,
You know
babe.
what I'm saying?
Bro, wait,
the
hold
one
on,
with
Yeah.
babe.
the least
Bro,
amount of
watch your
experience
It's
with
a
mouth,
whole bunch
women.
of
bro.
textbooks answers, almost like he rehearsed them every day.
Bro, you
Evo,
are
go to
talking to my
listen,
woman, bro.
The one with the
Follow.
Evo,
least amount of
It
Hold
could be
experience
a
on.
with
whole
Good
bunch
women.
of
woman, bro.
Just
Knock it
say
off.
you
Time out.
don't know,
Evo,
Wait,
and then
Never
we'll
Evo,
said
have
wait.
to
that.
No,
educate
no,
you.
no, no, no,
Because
What's
the
no,
more
no.
I
wrong? I
entertain
don't
you, the
know.
more hype you
Dude,
get. And I'm
All
not
of
going
y'all
to
been
disrespect
admit that.
Evo,
nobody.
hey, dude, do me a favor.
I'm
The
not
woman with the red
disrespecting her
hair,
Just
by
say
the
you don't
entertaining
know.
you
bro.
because I know
The
you ain't
What's
woman,
coming my
wrong with
city.
bro.
that?
I'm,
So you don't
bro.
waste
Evo,
your breath.
I
No,
don't know.
now I'm talking to
Evo,
you,
you said something
bro.
very profound,
It'd have been
and
the
I agree
easiest
with
thing in the
you.
world.
The woman with the red hair, don't address
Listen,
her no more.
you're
You can talk to
What
me
the
all
Evo,
you want,
hell?
bro.
I'm
You
gonna
can
push.
talk to Pimpin'
Evo,
I'm
Squad
gonna
Cooking
push.
all you
I'm gonna
want.
push.
You can talk to
Evo,
Didn't she
Monique or
say she
whatever,
would ask for
bro.
help when she needed help
You
right
right,
now?
Yes, I'm
Evo,
good, push.
Evo,
You can't do
I
that on the
agree.
podcast. We gotta talk to each other. We
Evo,
gotta
I
Oh,
agree
okay.
with
the
you.
rules.
I
All
agree
right,
with
all
you,
right, all
Evo.
right,
That's
all
Let's
all.
right.
like, I agree with you just on the
It's
basis
some
of
crazy
what
shit.
Carl said is true. Y'all outnumber us tremendously, right? We can't have all of y'all. So it's going to be a few million more of y'all than us, right? So yes, go to any race of man that will accept you. But I will tell
No.
you this based off,
He said
wait
we
a
go
minute,
to the
wait a minute,
golf
I'm going by
course
what she
and
said.
get a white man on the
Listen,
golf course.
I'm going
What
by,
y'all
see,
need to
yes,
do?
I'm going by what she said. Should we go to white men? I'm telling you this.
He
If
said the
you
golf
choose,
course. Who on the golf course?
if
Russians,
you choose to go,
Jews,
It's
if
not
you
just
choose
white men on
and
golf courses.
black.
Trust me.
if
She
you
just
choose
agreeing
to
with
go,
Carl.
Trust me.
he wants the most feminine, the
They
most fit,
see they want
most
us to go to
submissive
other
sister.
races.
Then,
And it
then,
So
will
when we
then
not
there
be
start
no
talking
goes
about
submission.
other
then there
races,
goes the
Come on,
race.
like
man.
Corset
There
We're
goes
group,
not
the
taking
race.
no
Hold on,
you
regular
hold
know what I'm
on,
black
hold
saying?
on.
Like
woman.
There
We're
other
going
goes
to
the
women
the
group,
race.
don't jump
You
on
want
their
them to
back.
go? You want
Let me
them to
That's
tell
go?
where
you
Do
y'all
you
told
something.
really?
us to
Do
go.
you
Don't jump on
really?
their back.
I'm
brother,
asking. Do you really want them to jump
brother,
off that fence? Do you really
brother.
want them
Are you
to?
listening? Would
No,
you
we
listen
don't
to
care.
me?
We don't care.
Just
But
hear me
let me
out.
tell
I'm
you
asking
something.
sincerely.
Let me tell you.
I'm
Let me
asking
let me ask you a
sincerely.
Listen,
question. Hold on, coach.
brother.
Let
So
me
here's
tell
the
you
thing.
something.
Wait a minute. Let
The
me answer
golf
this question.
courses that I
I
go
said
to,
that
the formal formal dinners that I go to,
We
it's
can't
mostly
hear
black
everybody,
men.
and for some reason, Carl's the only one allowed to speak. You the one with the least amount of experience with women.
All I'm saying to this brother
Let
right
the
here
other men speak.
is the majority of golf courses, because I live near one, the majority of golf courses is not just white people. Let me put that out there. The majority of formal dinners are not just black people, just white people. Trust me when I tell you, there are quality men, quality women at these places. Now, do they mesh together? Hey, that's subjective. Okay, but the reality
I
is,
said white. I'm gonna tell you, because if I'm saying that black men don't want me because they keep beating me down, you get what I'm saying, and they tell me I'm not qualified, I'm not good enough. Why would I go to the golf course and get another brother?
But
well, if you get a white man, he's going to do worse.
That when you said the golf course, it was you showing me that you don't know the answer to why women
I
feel the
was
way
telling you, if you go to the golf course,
I don't
I'm
know.
answering you.
Women
I
go to
did
the golf
answer you.
course. So
If
I'm
you
gonna put
go to a
together.
different
I'm gonna
environment,
get me a white man at the golf course.
Evo,
I'm
you
not, I
prove your
already
own
answered.
point.
Because they don't like us.
But no, you
I
prove your
answered.
own
No, no,
point.
no, no. I
You
said
see,
to
Hold
you, hold on,
the
coach.
logic in
Evo
I
that.
says
said,
this all
See
the
the
time.
logic.
let me
Evo,
answer her,
come
coach.
on,
Let
man.
me
Yes,
answer her,
the
coach.
logic in that.
Listen,
I'm very
Evo,
intelligent.
I use the golf course,
All right.
formal dinner, and things of this nature, even the marina. I use these things as an example, not for you to think that it's the same thing. I just said to go to a different environment that has a different mindset, a different pattern. Okay? We're not. I'm trying to direct people. If you want something different, try this. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm giving you a suggestion.
But who
Change
asked?
the environment.
So
Because guess what? If you was to go
that's not
around a
answering my
bunch,
question though.
I am. Just the purpose of
Then we
this
move on to another gentleman on the panel.
is
That's all.
not just white and black. It is about you being able to get
My question was
access.
about black though.
There's black people at the
Evo,
golf
what
course.
was the question
There's
again?
black people
My
at the
question was
marina.
about black women. And
Hold
you
on,
haven't
hold on,
answered
hold
it
on,
yet.
I
What
told
was
hold
the
on.
you.
question
That
about
was my
black women?
question.
Yo, listen.
What was the
I had to,
question
I
about
had to,
black women? Because it
Hey, welcome back. We up.
I had to step off. Sorry about that. Yo, listen. I had to
And
step
shout
off.
out
This
to
is,
Sapphire, cause
yo,
Sapphire, you know what I'm saying?
yo,
That's my sister in the war. You know what I'm
yo.
saying? That's
Let's,
one of
but,
them.
yo.
brother,
Yeah.
he asked
Divine.
me a question. Can I
Y'all
answer his
lucky
Go ahead,
she
question?
won't
brother. Go
came
ahead,
up
brother.
up
Sorry.
here.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
answer
brother.
his question real quick?
Go ahead.
And she be giving it to y'all.
Because he asked me a question based off the statement that I said. My statement was in
Yes.
response to ego. Now, let me just give you my understanding. It ain't how I feel. I never go by how I feel. I ain't never moved around people how I feel. I don't give a damn about your feelings. You better be moving logically. So I'm saying this. I would never recommend any young woman to go outside their race. That's just me. That's just
Okay.
me. I never dated another woman outside my race. Now and I have let Becky. They good at no gag reflex. So I'm gonna let you do that all day, Becky. You can come on and gobble all whatever you need. But what I'm saying is this: if they choose to
You
go,
love
because
Becky, but you don't want us to go to Peter. Is
I
that what
never
you're
said
saying?
that. But see,
You
y'all
don't
need
want us
to
to go
listen.
to
Is it the
Kyle. Is that what
alcohol?
you're saying?
Is it the
You just
alcohol?
said
Because
that.
I
Y'all be
agree with
careful
you.
what y'all say,
You
because
I
just
agree
I'll
said
with
call
you.
that.
you
I
on
said
everything you
if you
say.
go, if they choose
No,
to
no.
go,
You said I
understand
don't
this, brother.
recommend.
We're not
Understand
good
this.
enough for
God
Kyle.
wants the most feminine, the most fit, the most submissive. And if she listen, and if he wants a big girl, guess what? She better have that
How long
bag.
you been white? How long you
She
been
better have
white,
that
Trey?
bag. But go get
How
what?
long you
Why
been
don't
white,
they
Trey? How
choose
long
it?
you lived as a
Why
white
don't
man,
they
Trey?
choose it? They
How
only
long?
date sisters at
How long you been a
12%.
white man, Trey?
Hey,
They only
coach,
date.
you're using the
I
wrong
How
talk
long
white
you
men.
been
I
a
talk
white
to them.
man?
I
How
talk to
long?
Coach,
business
stop,
white men.
stop, coach.
They let me
Why
know.
Coach,
is
stop,
They
why
Not
is
only
that
use
Becky
long.
sisters to
And
submissive?
stop
sell their
hating.
raw oats.
Stop
That's
stop,
hating
all they
because
coach.
use
somebody
sisters
want
Coach,
for.
this other
coach. If a
That's all
woman
they
wants
come with.
to,
That's
women
it.
listen, coach,
bashing men up
coach,
here.
coach.
That's all they
If
gonna
a
do is
black
stop
woman
selling
want to
with you.
go outside her
Here
race,
we
that's
go
her
It's
again.
choice.
crazy.
There's no black
I
man
wouldn't
on
wait
here. It
on
may
You
not
told me
like
you.
to go
it,
outside my
My
but
race,
nigga.
Carl. You remember?
They just
a
never have
black
fun
man
with
don't
y'all.
have to
Ain't no
like it.
white man
But
choosing
we
y'all.
already know that black men, and I'm gonna use one person. Black men used to love the shit out of
Here we go
Tatiana
talking about
Ali.
black men. We cannot address
We,
black women. Look
we,
at that. Look at
We
that.
can't we
That
can't
is
let
amazing.
anybody else speak.
So
That is
wait.
amazing.
Why is
Hold on.
Becky submissive?
Hey,
Because
yo,
her
listen.
white man taking care of her.
All right,
So if you
listen.
No,
want to be Becky, that's why
no,
we should go to Brett.
no.
All right,
Becky
listen.
works for the
Up,
black
you
man.
Hey,
Becky
sold
does
it.
hey,
everything for
hey,
the
yo,
You
black
ladies.
sold it,
white man.
Trey.
Can I
did
You
you
say
know
this
sold
this?
real
it.
quick?
You
Did you
believe
know?
Yo,
Listen,
ladies.
do
Can
y'all
I say
know
something
that
to the ladies real
every,
quick?
Can
listen, do
you
you know,
save
listen, hold on.
Carl? Nephew, can
Every
you
black
save Carl?
woman
Because
that
he's like
went with a
totally
white dude,
drowning right now.
we don't follow.
Nephew, can you save
So
Carl?
ladies. So
He's
can I say this real
totally
quick?
drowning right now, bro.
I had to back off for a minute. So let's just clear the air right now.
Well, can
And
you
I'm gonna
get some
ask you.
things straight here? Carl is drowning, bro.
bro.
All right. This is a
I'm
black
not
man
done, bro.
accent. This is a black man accent black women. And I'm gonna ask y'all right now. What do you want from black men? What do you want?
Damn, Army.
What do you
I
want?
want to know why
No.
no one
I
will
want to
answer
know.
my question. That's what I want right now.
Don't come
Listen,
here
Let me
starting
try
to
to answer my
clap.
question.
no,
Yeah,
I
don't
want
come
I'm
here
that.
asking.
starting to
Listen,
clap.
hold on.
I
I'm
want
asking.
that.
Listen, I'm
That's
asking
what
a
I
serious.
want.
Listen, I'm asking a serious question to all my ladies
That
that's
was a
on here.
serious answer. I've
All
been
right.
waiting 6 hours for it.
All right? What do y'all really want from black men? What do you want?
I want y'all to answer the question
She
that
she
I
she keeps
proposed
All right.
answering
What
it.
was the question? What was
about
the
4
question?
hours ago.
All right. What was the question?
And ask other men on the panel,
What was the
please.
question?
What was
I
the?
want y'all to address why black women feel like we are, as you guys say, unqualified, only wanted for sex, not good enough. Well, it's a whole bunch of stuff. I can add some stuff y'all didn't even say. You
You're
know what I'm
gonna
saying?
have to
All right.
I
because
look
So
at
nobody
you
it.
want me to
answered
answer
that.
that? You want me to
Why
answer
is
that?
such a bias
I'll
towards
answer it.
women that look like your mothers?
I'll
You know
answer
what I'm
it.
saying?
I'll answer it.
Why
I'll
is there such
answer it.
a bias to,
All right.
you know what I'm saying? Like y'all said, women that was put here for y'all.
All
Why
right. So
are
let
we
me.
not good enough when it
So let
only
me
to
answer.
y'all? Why
So
are we not good enough when it comes to y'all?
all right. Can I answer that? I'll answer
What's
that.
the
So
problem?
let me answer that. Let me answer that right now. So number one, you have women saying they don't need a man. Right? Hear me out. You have women saying I don't need a man. Right? But you mess with multiple men. Right? So if you're saying men only just want women for sex, you're saying you don't need a man, but you're only with a man because you're having sex with him. You're not in a serious relationship. You don't have nothing solid. You don't have a solid foundation. Women teach men how to treat them. If you're sitting up here, if you're sitting up here saying that you don't need a man, but you're messing with multiple men with no direction, with no accountability, with no boundaries. The question is, what are you doing to yourself that has these men looking at you in this life? You're representing yourself. This is what I'm saying. It's not about what men are saying about you. It's about how you representing yourself. So for all the women out there that got a man right now, but you don't know where you stand, you don't know where he stand, y'all two grown ass adults, y'all not trying to build nothing, y'all not trying to have nothing, then what are we talking about?
So we're whores. Okay, what
Oh
else?
my
Oh
God.
shit!
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
because you got to think
Oh
about
my
it.
God.
I'm just going to wrap up what y'all saying.
That's
You
Oh
said that most
No,
black women are sleeping with multiple men.
I
We
just
don't
want
have
I
no
just want to
direction,
say for the record,
and that's
I just
why
want to
y'all
say for,
hate us. Because
I
I'm
just
going to
want
be
to say for
honest.
the
I
record,
ain't
I
had
don't
sex
believe in that.
since
I
the
do not believe in
pandemic.
those
You know what I'm
gender wars.
saying? The
I
pandemic
don't
was
believe in it at all.
1999. So what niggas am I sleeping with?
It doesn't have to
Can we
do with
talk about it?
sleeping.
Can
It
we
has,
Nobody's
unlock?
not
Can you
talking about.
answer that
But we
question?
We're not.
whores.
We're
All of
not.
us
I'm
are
sorry.
whores.
it has nothing to do with sleeping with.
Who said that? Who said you was
When you
Can
whores?
you
Who
say
said
answer
that?
that?
something,
You
stand
said
on it.
that we up. You
It
Yeah,
had
said
that's
nothing
what
to
you
do with
said.
sleeping with him, and he
I
didn't
just
even refer to
surmised it
that.
for you.
He did
Look
not
like
even
us
refer
because
to
we're
that.
sleeping with multiple men with no
No, he didn't say
direction.
sleeping with.
And
Entertaining
no,
is
hold
not the
on.
same
Because
as
you was
sleeping with.
doing the championship. You was doing the championship. Was
You
your
damn
mother
right.
sleeping with multiple men?
who?
No, she had one husband for 35 years
Because we
before she
look like
passed
your
away.
mamas.
Listen to what I'm
So
saying.
what
we
are
Listen
we
Right?
to
unlock.
talking
listen.
about?
But you don't
Listen.
look like my mama because my mama
Oh
was
my
married for
God.
35 years.
I don't.
My father was married
Your
for
mama was
35
white,
years.
dog, because you mighty dog.
No, they're
Your mama
both
was
black.
white.
They
Because you
both black.
mighty dog, dog.
And that's the
Was your
sad
mama
part.
white?
Every
Your
male,
mama had to be
every
white.
male in my
She
family
had
been
to
married for more than
She
20
had
years.
to be.
Ain't
These
that
are black
something?
women
So
you talking to.
All the
You got
men
a
in my
bias when
family
you say
have been
all
married
black
for
women
20
are
or more
whores.
years.
That's what
And
you
all the
said.
men in my family been
That's
on
what
the
your
same
boy said.
job for
And
more
you
than 20 years.
champion it
So
like
where's
a
the
bull. You know what I'm
consistency and
saying? You
stability in the
champion it. I
men y'all
watched you.
should be messing
I
with?
wish that
I
dude
Oh,
would
watched
wait a
you.
minute.
slow
Hold
down.
Because
on.
y'all
I
ain't
It's
messing with
our
listened.
dudes
fault
I
that
like
the
listened to
that.
times
all
have
of what he just
changed.
said.
Knock it off.
It's our
So
fault that the
This
times have
isn't what I
changed.
said. It's
That
a
the jobs, the
frustration.
Nah,
employers are no
you
longer
was real
employing
active
It's
people
a
on
and
here.
getting the
frustration
Let
because
benefits.
y'all
us
can't
That's
get
our
from
fault
that.
too.
okay,
Gabby,
let's
Yeah.
we
Idiot.
unlock.
what we
Did you
talking
okay?
about?
We unlock. Do you
Idiot.
hear? Did you hear what we up just said? Do you
I
see
The
do.
where the
bias.
women could perceive that
We
we
whores.
up said we're not wanted because we are horse?
That's
Y'all
You
not
clear
what
are.
he
with that?
said.
All that
Y'all
That's
cool
There.
with
not
that?
what he
and
said.
see where
That's not
We
what
even
I
don't
said.
today.
lock.
Do you
But we know
think
what
We just
accountability look
surprised by
like.
what he
Okay.
said.
there is
And
one man
We was
also,
on here
sleeping with
named We
multiple men
Unlock?
with no
That's not what he
direction.
also,
said.
What that
Hold
mean?
on,
nobody
hold on. Can
is
we let this brother
nobody's paying
finish?
attention to that nature versus nurture. The people in your family, because the people in your family were taught. Now, once again, we have to go back back to where are we right now? Societal issues. We still have the fact that most of these children that are out here in the ghettos of the ghetto are crack babies. Okay, their parents weren't helping them with their homework. Their parents probably couldn't even do homework because their parents would The real crack babies, you know, they didn't have child care. They were running the damn streets
Yo,
because
but
their parents.
Ma'am,
we not
no
talking about that right
disrespect,
now.
but
We doing
I
crack
don't
in
like
2024.
We not
I'm
talking
sorry.
about
I don't like when you
Yeah,
call children crack babies. I really
we
don't.
not we not
Because
listen.
Okay.
We
Listen.
doing
Time
crack
out.
Okay,
in
Time out.
I'm
Time
saying,
out.
2024.
I'm
Let me
saying,
answer the
okay, well,
question. Hold on.
Yo,
Can we
about the
unlock
children
answer the
that were
question
born,
real
listen.
the
quick?
children that were born in like 86 on back to
But
now.
everybody wasn't crack babies.
I know
Listen.
not.
Listen. Listen.
I
Listen.
know
All
they
I'm saying.
weren't.
Listen.
I'm
Listen.
I
All
know
starting
I'm.
to
they
think
weren't.
with this
Listen.
I'm
panel
talking
because the
about
Yo,
people
in
who
the
listen.
came out their
urban,
mouth
Yo, listen.
is
in the
crazy.
predominant.
Can't
I'm sorry.
stand you.
I'm
Yo,
starting to wonder.
listen. Listen to what I'm saying. All I'm
Okay.
saying is, listen.
We
Listen.
heard enough out of you, brother. We
Listen.
heard
No, no,
enough
no.
out of you. Can
Listen.
No,
we
All I'm.
okay,
hear
but
Listen.
I'm
Yours,
saying
we got it. We
no,
yours.
no, no.
I
On
Because
to
you're
the
really
trying to
next
no,
person. We
because you're trying
yours.
to act like it's
We
our
got it.
fault. It's our fault that these employers they're not employing people and giving them full time health care and vacation days and all of that. That's our fault too. It's our fault as women. It's our fault as women that these guys out here they're sagging their pants, which started in the 90s, not the 80s. They're sagging their pants and and that they no longer have financial aid for people to go to college. That's our fault too, and that a lot of the nursing schools are closed down, and
Everything is
that's
our
the
fault.
reason why that there are all of these Caucasians in the hospital, and that there aren't any black nurses and stuff in the hospital. That's our fault too, that we're unable to get these high-paying jobs, because they couldn't do their FAFSA, to go to college. That's why all these white kids go to school, because our grandparents couldn't even buy houses. Y'all know that, right? Y'all
But
know
they
black
bought
people couldn't
houses,
even own houses. What
Wait.
year
What
was
did
black
you?
people able
ma'am.
to buy houses? Anybody?
Ma'am, they
Anybody?
bought
Speak to
houses
it.
at a higher rate
Look it
than
up.
today.
Look it up. Look it
Can
up.
I
Look.
ask
Because
All right.
y'all a
y'all,
Listen.
question?
Listen.
Black people bought
I
You
want to
houses
ask
know,
way.
y'all a question.
it
you know
This
what
what's
year
lady
funny?
I
right
asked
here.
were the black people able
You
to
could,
own
you
This
could.
houses?
comment
Don't
right
fuck
here.
I
with
bet,
me,
I
you
bet every
start
last
fuck
woman
This
could.
fucking
comment.
you. I'm sorry. I do
No.
apologize.
Now I want
Because
y'all
you're
to look
not
at this
about to play
comment.
with
Is
me
this the
and
issue
make
right
it and
here?
when we're gonna talk about
The
generational
typical
wealth.
black
This
When
one of
man
I
the
saw
issues
is
right
somebody
here.
type that,
intimidated by the
would you
modern
tell
woman, but
me?
won't admit
Because
it. That's
it wasn't
crap.
it
Why
wasn't the
would he be
20s, it
intimidated on
wasn't the
something he
30s,
already has?
it wasn't the 40s,
So why
but
is there
they
so
were
much
able
hate
if
for the black
It's
woman?
not
anything
Why
hate.
so
that
much
we
It's
were
hate?
able
truth.
to own,
You
they
know
could
what
come
the
up
Why
with
so
it.
problem is?
many
We
hate?
don't have
Why is
it.
there so much
I'm
Don't
listening
talk
to
to
what
me
Monique is
about why
saying.
our
The
people are
sad
poor and our people can't read and
Monique,
our people
Monique,
can't do
You
this and
know
that.
what?
And you
Monique,
want to
You know
throw
what's
all
Monique.
this
wild?
on us. And
Hold on, hold on,
but
hold on.
everybody in your family been married for
okay?
Y'all
over
can
20
tell me
years.
when is
And
the
over this,
last
that, and the
time a
third.
man took you out
I
to
don't want
dinner
to.
and paid for it, but you can't tell me the last time you cooked for a man.
You
Yo,
want to know the
listen.
truth?
Who are you
You
talking
want to know
about?
the
Are
truth?
you talking
Who are you
to?
talking about?
Who?
She's
What
But
are you
married.
I'm
talking?
What are
saying
you
You
talking
you
When
about?
the
generally.
need
last
to
I'm
time a
saying
woman
tighten
cooked for
generally.
up,
you,
boo
Carl?
boo.
I'm
When the last
saying
You
time?
might have to
generally.
When the
take
last
that
time a
bias
woman
and
cooked
your
for you?
hatred toward the black
Last
woman
Tuesday.
and
Last Tuesday,
stop
Wednesday.
it.
All right,
But
Because
so what
I'm
about
it
your
only saying.
narrative?
irritates me.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
makes me go
That don't have
Why
nothing to
is
boom.
do
that
with this
sucking a
topic.
nerve? It's the
That has
truth.
nothing to do
No,
Women
with
can
this
the dinner
topic.
in my house is
generally,
done
We can
generally,
ask
every
you
women.
a topic to say your hair
day.
Listen,
right.
generally, women can tell you the
Don't
last time
women
a
nothing
man
over
took them
here.
out,
Can
but
men
they
tell
cannot
me?
recite the last time they did
Can
something for the
somebody
man.
answer my
I'm gonna need
question?
you to stop
That's we're
doing
not
that,
talking about nobody
please.
cooking.
Please stop
Listen.
doing that
Yo.
because you
Hold on.
know
Hold on.
what? I
Hold
can't
on. Wait.
afford to
Now we
break
upset we
another pair of
whores.
glasses.
What
I
everybody
really
else say?
can't. I
Listen.
Carl
can't
Listen.
said
do
we
it.
lazy.
Listen.
Carl
Listen
said
to
we
what I'm
Okay,
saying.
lazy.
well,
I'm
We
not. Listen.
upset
I'm
we
not.
whores.
Listen.
Let's see
Nobody.
what we
Listen.
unlock
Sean
gonna
said
say
Listen.
they
about
hate
this.
us
okay,
because we
Listen.
don't cook.
whore.
Is
Nobody's.
that it?
I
We
love
Nobody's.
you. I
unlock.
love you, you
What's
Court
wrong?
City
Was
What's
it because we
whore.
wrong?
don't cook?
Yo. Listen. Nobody.
Because
Listen.
talking about old
nobody.
Southern women. So what
Listen,
we talking about?
listen. Nobody's talking about back in the days. I'm talking about right now,
And we're talking
2024. A
about
We
right
have.
black
I'm
man.
gonna
now
be honest.
Listen,
because you
listen,
just called us
You
listen to what
make
I'm
corny.
it
saying.
worse for them.
Yo, listen to what I'm saying. Right
If
now,
you don't know your history,
2024.
you're doomed to repeat
Listen,
it.
listen to what I'm saying. Right now, 2024. A black
Yeah.
man meets a black woman. You start dealing with each other. What next? What is your intentions? Are you trying to build with each other? Or are you trying to
I
create a
don't want to meet a
foundation?
I
fucking
don't
Or are
know,
you
cause
trying
we
to
You
who
got
we
to
create
build a
every
speaking to?
black
What
man
what
we
that
are you
I've
trying
know?
to
talked
do,
to
I
man?
don't
but you got to
know.
have
have
a
told me
See,
I'm
who
too
you have
we
to
fucking
build a
I don't
dark.
know.
relationship
I'm too
first.
You
fucking
gotta
Hold on.
build. You
skinny.
gotta.
I
I'm
don't
too
know. We
fucking
up.
You
this.
You
have
I'm
to
know.
too
build a
fucking
Hold
that.
on.
And he
You
wants
know
my
relationship
you're right.
money.
first.
I ain't got none. He
So
still wants
I
my
don't know. I don't know how
money.
to
I'm
answer that.
scared he might try to
No, no,
fuck
no,
my
no, 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 no.
That's
daughter.
The
my
All
brother,
question.
kinds
no.
of
So
shit.
You want to
He,
hear
I
his
tell
why?
him every time I
The
hear
brother's right.
y'all hate
second.
me.
He
All
is
kinds
he
of too
is right.
manly.
But
I'm too this.
the
I'm
thing
too
about
Monique,
it
that.
hold
is,
on.
you
I'm too
have to
every
build a
damn thing.
Monique, mute
My
up.
relationship
hair too
first
thin.
before
All this
you
and that. I
can
fucking
acquiesce
don't want to
being
be
married
around no
to
black
a
men.
black
Monique,
woman.
Every time I hear y'all hate me. Y'all
All
hate me.
right,
Y'all
all right, all right.
hate me.
Ma'am,
Guess
All right,
what? I
ma'am,
hate you too, the fuck.
ma'am,
You can't sit here and
no,
ma'am.
tell me
Master,
No
you
we
one
hate me
asking
and
hates
a
act
you.
like
plain
I'm gonna be
question
okay real with it.
No
I ain't
one
feeling
hates
like
you.
that, nigga. I'm from Detroit, though.
Why do we
No,
feel like
Fuck
they
me.
no
hate
It
us?
ain't
one
like that
hates you.
over
Why do we
here.
feel like
You
they
gonna
I'm
have to
hate
from
us?
treat me
Lansing,
like a lady.
Michigan.
You ain't
I
gonna
know
come
where
out like a
Detroit is.
man, and
No
that's
one
that.
hates you.
All right,
Please,
No,
Rhea,
no,
please treat me
no
like a
one
lady.
hates
Let me
you,
wear a
sister.
dress.
all right.
Let me
Listen,
Sister,
wear a
sister,
dress.
aside from the
Treat me
sister,
like
marriage,
a
aside from the
lady.
marriage,
Let me
Monique,
wear
can
a
you mute
sister,
up?
dress.
Why won't nobody
Monique,
answer that
Well,
sister. No
me and
one
Love been
hates
Go
you.
trying
ahead.
to answer the
Yes,
question
sir.
No
forever.
one
because
hates
y'all
you.
Please
aside,
don't
feel
treat
listen,
like
her
we
like that
whores.
either. Don't
listen,
treat
I
my
mean, we don't
aside,
sister
whores.
like
I ain't
that.
running for
I
him.
love my friend. Don't treat her like
listen,
that. Please treat us like
aside, listen,
ladies. It make me go
aside from the
boom.
marriage, aside from
I've
the
been married
marriage,
25 years. You got me messed up. This lady right
let's
here, she
take.
wants to be
You're
married.
Oh my
But
mentioning
God,
you're
y'all
listen,
gonna have to
mentioning
come
you're
correct.
mentioning
We don't want
marriage,
to
but
marry
where's
no
the friendship
bum.
aside,
We
coming
don't
in?
listen,
want to give
aside,
y'all
listen,
our money. We
without,
want to
listen.
give y'all
Oh
all this
my
good
God,
cat down here. Come and make
Mm.
it
without
do
marriage,
what y'all supposed to
listen,
do. Pay all the
listen.
bills.
Now you
Pay
made your
all
All
the
point,
right,
bills.
Monique.
listen. All right,
I'm gonna let one of the
listen,
guys. You made your point because she did
Without
ask y'all why
marriage,
y'all hate us.
all right,
So
listen.
Okay,
now I
Without
need y'all to
I'm gonna
marriage,
answer.
press the
No
mic.
one hate
Okay, thank you.
Now you
Evo.
can go,
No one
Monique.
hates you.
ladies,
Go
ladies,
ahead, Monique.
Nobody
Evo.
hates
No one
nobody,
hates
ladies, listen,
but I
listen.
understand
Aside from
frustration
marriage,
when you
listen.
feel.
Let's throw marriage to the side. Let's throw marriage to the side. Right
Can we
now,
hear
listen,
somebody
listen,
new? Can
listen.
we hear
Right
We
now,
Yeah,
Unlock?
because
He's
he
been
no, no,
just
trying to
no,
said
say
no.
we
his
whores.
statement.
So I
Listen,
mean, he
listen,
really
listen.
ain't got nothing else to say
Aside,
after that.
We got
listen.
whores,
Without,
we got
We
lazy,
whores is
we
fed
not
up
oh
with
white
my
You're
girls.
not,
God.
and now we
Let's
trying
move
to
on
Go
ma'am,
to
ahead,
the
go
next
ahead,
brother.
go ahead.
Listen,
ma'am.
you can't blame
You're
no.
not
Listen,
whores.
one
You're
thing I
not
Nobody
know
said
for a
that.
fact,
whores. You
so
are
you don't
people,
not
agree with
whores.
what we are.
You're not
nobody's a
whores.
whore.
You're
No,
not
that's
Thank
not
you.
what he
bitches.
said.
You're
Thank
Nobody
you.
said that. Who said
none
we
of
was
those
whores?
things.
Nobody
I ain't
said
said
that.
since 90.
That's
Well,
your interpretation that
I
you're
ain't
trying to
had
make
sex
fact.
since
That was
2019. So what we talking about?
that was your interpretation based on what you wanted to be. That wasn't the facts,
I
and you
never
know
said
Okay,
that.
so
that.
can we ask somebody else who was also listening to the conversation who's
All
not
right,
been
go
able
ahead,
to
go ahead,
speak?
go ahead.
Mr. We Unlock.
You're
You're
not you're not whores. You're not any of that stuff. What I would say is I forgot half the part what I said, but I'll just say it and end it with this.
I
If
just
we have to
lied.
look, we have to make it this. You have to make a decision, and you have to make a decision with fast knowledge. If you do not come to some conclusion soon or pretty soon, if it hasn't happened already, it's going to reach to the next generation after the
Thank
next
you.
generation and to the children.
It
This is
already has,
on
bro.
both sides,
It already has,
both
Reed.
sides of the spectrum.
They
And
do
I'm
because
going
we
to
Thank you.
Evo, and I'm going to tell you the truth. Look at me when I tell you this. You're not a whore. You
Thank
are a
you.
bright
Tell your homeboy
black
that.
woman.
Thank you.
Understand, you are a bright, beautiful, black, intelligent woman. Deal with it. Just deal with it. Okay? My brothers, you are bold, very, very intelligent, and very, very strong. Strong, be strong here in the mind and keep it that way. Get rid of that Willie Lynch syndrome. Because that's all that's what's taking place right now. That Willie Lynch chip in your freaking brain. Let's get stronger for our women. Let's get stronger for ourselves. First and foremost, do for self is being missed.
I'm sorry.
Do for self is being missed all over the internet because love has never been mentioned ever. Love
Yeah.
has never been mentioned. Discipline, duty, honor, respect,
Marriage.
all that has been mentioned.
Mhm.
Love has never ever been mentioned, not one time.
And it will never be because I can never love somebody that hates me.
There
It'll
you
never
go.
be mentioned.
Who said they hate you? What
There
are you
you go.
talking about?
See, that's the mindset already. They already have,
So,
everybody has
so
this.
let me hold on. Let me go back to what Evo
I
said.
just pulled it out the air.
Evo,
So
Evo,
let me ask
Evo,
you something.
Evo, Evo,
Evo, do
Evo,
you
Evo,
think
time
every
out.
black
No,
man? Hold
Evo,
on.
time out,
Be
time out,
up.
time out.
Stop.
Evo.
Let me go to what she just said. Evo, do you believe all black men hate you?
No.
That's a yes or no.
Do the black men
No,
that you
not
deal
all
with
black
hate
men.
you? All right,
No,
do the black men you deal with hate you?
no,
Not all.
Do the black men
no,
that you deal with hate you? Okay.
No.
Half
All
of
right.
them.
Okay.
no,
Half of
not
them out
half
here
of them.
do.
Stop it. No, Evo,
But
listen.
this is what I'm saying though.
I would say yes.
Check this out.
I think all black men hate us to some degree.
The
They
rhetoric.
act like it
Yeah,
though. They
well,
don't
that's
really
it.
lie.
Wait a
They
minute.
act like it.
Wait a minute. Is that including the black men that you know?
They can't lie. They act like
Hold
it.
on. Does
When
that
you hear them
include
talk
all the
about
black men you know?
The ones that
Didn't I
I
say
know,
all? I said
I'm
all.
asking Corsette.
cool
She
with.
made
I
a
say
statement.
there's a love because they know me. But this is what I'm talking about. You see how you push it back to something else? Y'all made
No, I'm not. You made a statement.
Y'all
Corsette
made
made a statement. So I wanted to know if it affects
let me say something. Y'all made these statements. My topic was, look, this is the topic. Y'all changed it.
No, it's all
Less than
toxicity.
an hour that I started. Less than
This
an
has
hour
been
that I
nothing but
started.
toxicity the whole time.
Now y'all mad because I'm calling y'all out on the nonsense that y'all said.
Was that the purpose?
I've been saying that a lot.
Oh.
That I'll
So,
work with y'all on topics, y'all get here and y'all will go left and it be something totally different.
no, because what you're saying is you want to call out other people, but you don't want them to call y'all
Let
out.
me tell you what
That's what it
started
is,
this.
Carl.
For
Come on,
nobody
man.
didn't know, I'm gonna tell you. I said, and I just did 1,000 times when I said it. I said, because this is what they was talking about. I said when I was younger and I was smaller, people were interested in me. But it seems like now, when I'm bigger and older, more people are interested in me. What was said? Oh, they only just want to sleep with you. They don't really want you. Their intention is to use you up. You don't remember that? Who said that? Look
When
at
you
one of
was,
the books you writing. Who said that?
and I said to you specifically, I said when you're younger,
but you're gonna answer the question.
I did answer the question very clearly. When you're younger, everybody is fuckable. But when you get older, people have different agenda, intentions, and motives than when they was younger. I did say that.
So let me ask you something. Why'd you have to say that?
Because that's the reality truth, not mine, but that is a general truth all across the board. No, it got nothing to do with it. No, it got nothing to do with that. Listen, I need you to understand a reality that applies all across the board, no matter where you go. When you're younger, listen, we all know that, listen, when we was younger, when all of us was junior high school, the person that was more popular, or let me finish, the guys and females that was most popular or most attractive during high school,
Is what you're saying.
you're not listening.
That's the hate.
No, you keep interrupting me because you don't want to hear the truth. I get it. But listen, when you was younger, those people are not attractive to us today. That's why we don't choose them today. The guys back then are not your type today. Just like the women, the girls that we went after or looked up at today, we don't have nothing to do with them. Why? Because we evolved. We all evolved. Men and women.
Evolved to what? Perverts who want younger?
No, we evolved because we have different agendas, intentions, and motives. As opposed to when we had the kid's mind, young mind. We didn't know what we know now. If we did, we would have changed and altered.
Old people.
If we as men and women,
Was that I said younger and older. He had an issue with that. Look how
no, because your childhood, your teen years, your young 20 years are not nowhere near
that's yours.
What you have today in 40s, 50s. It's not the same. It has nothing to do with body part. It has to do with mentality. It has to do with mentality.
You can't tell me about my life. I tell you.
It's just like when you was a kid. When your mother and father told you to shut up when you was a kid, you listen. But now as an adult, if somebody asks you to be quiet, you won't. Because guess what? Your mindset has changed.
Disappointed in your boys because they didn't check you on it. They let you say that dumb stuff.
They can't check nothing because I'm not saying nothing wrong. And I'm being as neutral and objective as possible.
Below the belt, and now they quiet.
I'm not hitting nothing below the belt.
Carl, listen.
Where you need to be.
Carl, hold
Listen,
on, Carl. Hold on,
men and
Carl.
women
Hold
is
on.
gonna be the
There's a
same
lot of
until they change.
Yo,
there
hold
is a
on.
lot of qualified
Hold on.
old ass
Hold
dudes
on.
out here talking so much trash while being in that bed alone every
All right.
Because they
All right.
lonely
All
and
right. All right. Listen.
miserable.
All right, ladies. Carl,
And
Carl,
that's
hold on,
because they
Carl.
don't want
Carl.
just anything
Carl.
in their
Right now,
presence.
ladies, hold on. Right now.
We have, if
Now.
you call us hoes one more
A
time,
lot of y'all don't
Listen, I said,
qualify, so
I
we
didn't
have to
call
be
you a hole in
patient.
the first place.
You
What are you
hope for the
talking about?
That's
Yo,
how
listen.
men do it. If they see that a majority of females not qualified for them, they move until they do. They don't
Carl,
sit
listen.
and grab anything just because it got a slip between his legs. And like
Yo,
I said, this discipline is something a lot of women do not attract. They like the guys that chase them, like you said earlier. You're so used
impotence
to
is
guys
not
chasing
discipline.
you.
yo,
You're
Impotence is
used to
not
Carl,
guys
discipline,
chasing you. That the guys
I
that
said
don't
womb
chase you,
envy.
you got something
You
to
jealous
say.
of a woman because you don't
That's
have
no,
voice
it's
of
no
a woman.
jealousy. Why would
That's
I be
womb
jealous of a
envy.
woman?
You're jealous of my
Seriously,
vagina, Carl.
nobody is jealous
You're
about you
jealous
going
of
through
my
a period
vagina,
every month.
Carl.
Are you
You're jealous
crazy?
of my
You
vagina.
don't even
Carl,
Just
all
say
sound.
right,
it.
Come
Carl,
on,
Carl, let me
man.
Just
say
say
this.
it.
Come on,
Come
I
on.
will
listen.
have options
What man in
spell
his
over
right
the time
mind
you
is
will.
jealous not to
Saggy breasts
bleed
and
out
all
of their
booty.
body
I
part
said
every
no.
month?
I'm
You
still
sound
gonna have more
ridiculous.
options than you as a black woman.
Oh
All right,
Lord.
listen. All right, listen.
Fuckable
Time out.
versus
Time
It's
out.
keepable.
Time out.
womb
Time out.
envy. I keep calling this out.
All right,
Fuckable
listen.
versus
All right, listen.
keepable,
Yo,
baby.
Carl,
I'm
calm
just
down.
shocked your
Carl.
boys didn't check you on it.
All right,
We
calm
You
down.
know
Listen.
what?
This,
They
we
know.
can tell it's we can look. This is how we can tell it's envy. Your phone ain't rang and no text message has hit at all in these 6
Yo,
hours, brother.
And my
You
phone been
on the
yo,
phone right
light
now,
up.
listen,
blowing up, blowing up.
Time out.
Baby,
Ladies, listen.
if
What
I
I'm
showed
listen.
you how
Say
many
you
missed calls,
lonely.
Stop.
Just
It
say
No,
ain't
you
been
listen.
lonely.
blowing
That's
up at
it.
all, sir.
if
You
I
You ain't
showed you the
miserable.
missed
Say
calls,
that.
you
baby,
ain't shut your
Yo,
face, sir.
Carl.
listen,
Yo, Carl, hold on, Carl. Just hold on.
you don't
Carl,
know shit.
Hold on, Carl. Listen, ladies, stop. Black men do love you. But what I'm trying to say is this. The men that y'all got in your life or the men that y'all talk to that y'all don't really have no place for them and they don't really have no place for you, at some point as an adult, you gotta stop and say, yo, listen, I want something serious. I deserve something serious. Y'all don't feel like that? You don't feel like you deserve,
What
you
y'all
don't feel
gotta
like
do, Will? What y'all gotta do? What men do have to do?
the men have to do the same thing.
Men
The
have
men
to
have to
Lay
stop.
qualify
it out.
too.
Lay
Listen,
it out like
And
you
I've been saying this to you.
listen to
Listen,
what I'm saying. Listen to
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold
saying.
on.
I'm just saying.
I've been saying this. Listen, I've been saying this consistently for the last 2 years on every social media platform. I said dudes need to, first of all, they need to get life insurance. Dudes need to stop letting their stomach hang over their dick. They need to see their doctor every 3 months. I've been saying this constantly.
Yo,
Guys have to
listen.
stabilize
It's not even,
themselves
yo,
before they
even,
walk up in female faces.
hey,
I've been
Carl,
saying
hey,
that
Carl, what
consistently.
I'm
That's
trying to
gonna
say is
make
this.
black women feel better about being hated.
No,
If a
listen,
dude, listen, how
listen.
many times I gotta say this? If a black man do not have contingency, fuck your money, your contingency, fuck your dick.
Yo,
If you don't
Carl,
have,
I'm starting to
you
think you
don't,
up here
if
trying to
you
say.
don't have
I'm gonna be
contingency,
honest, cause
then
you
you should not
reading
be
out of a
getting
book,
laid by
Carl.
no
Yo,
woman.
I
You're
was
not
trying to
answering the
say
I
question
something.
said
at all.
that,
I'm trying
and
to say something.
even to the point,
Listen,
listen,
Topic.
even to the point that I told these dudes the same thing. If you got more than 2, 3 baby mamas, you shouldn't be in no woman's face because if you didn't marry none of those women, why are you sitting up here laying tracks for more? I said these
Period.
things.
Is that what
That's
we talking about?
period.
listen,
I
Yes.
said to the men.
I
Is
Can I
feel
that
that
what
finish
we
what
way
I
talking
was
about?
saying?
too.
Yo, can I just finish this real quick,
But
Carl?
you
What I'm
don't,
trying
you
to
don't
say is this.
applaud that shit.
Listen, Carl. Everyone, if you're at 40, I keep saying it, you're at 40 years old. At this point, men and women, ain't that much sex you can get in the world. If you're a man and you've been playing around in the streets for a while, you've been playing around for a while, you're 40 now, it's time to settle down. Women, you've been playing around, you've gotten played for a long time, now it's just time to settle down. You can have your education, you can have your money, you can have your career. That has nothing to do with you settling down with someone and having something serious, yo. What is the big deal, son? At some point, man and woman, y'all gotta stop playing with each other. You're wasting
Vulnerability
time.
issues. That's not as easy as said
So
as done.
It
When you're
is
talking
easy.
about
It's
no,
easy.
when you're talking about vulnerability issues, bruh, it is not easy.
Carl, stop. You can't say
Keep talking to
it's
the
not
women.
easy. Listen,
We up. Let me tell you
it
why.
is
Let me
easy.
tell you why we up. Why should we settle now that your meat don't work with your old ass?
Oh my
We
God.
still got it, bro.
Oh
Now
my
that your
God.
junk
Yo,
can't get up no more like
what are you talking about?
now
Oh
we gotta
boy,
settle
you
down.
need to see a bunch of dudes over 45 with 9 inches or better. Listen, if she came out that little clubhouse of a apartment,
Why I gotta change your huggies?
if she came out that little restricted environment she had and seen more 9-inch
I
dick,
gotta change
10-inch
your
dick by
diapers.
black
Ain't
men
no
over
baby.
45, maybe she'd shut up.
Hold on.
But she won't.
Nobody's talking to you.
Because she's not leaving that little bubble that she feels protected in. Her vulnerability is
There is
already
no way you got a
compromised.
woman in your life because your mouth would not
Like I
be able
said,
to
this is why she likes taking jabs at me. Because the more truth I say, the more jabs she's gonna get back.
There is
It's
no way
deflective.
you
The
have
bad
a
thing
woman
about
It's
this.
deflective.
Check this out. Check
You
this
don't
out. You know the
stop.
bad thing about this? We've
Ain't
done
nobody getting-
38 shows, right? And check this out. I've brought this topic up before. I've said that before about how black women feel about how black men treat them, right? You know who actually took accountability for it? The two men that just got up here.
Oh,
We
the
on
Derek
lock.
Jacksons?
They've had a couple of episodes with us. And Mo, couple of episodes with us.
The Derek
Men that's
Jacksons.
been up here for 38 shows.
But they can only take accountability.
Could not answer a question that show that they
Most
don't
daughters.
about the black women's
But see,
home.
most women,
So on the average, when I was stuck, when y'all be telling me, stop Corset from saying that stuff, this is why I don't stop her.
we don't care
When
about
y'all put
Corset.
us down, we got firepower right here.
Corset is not a proper
I
example.
can't do
So what do you think we care about what
I
Corset
can't
said?
do nothing
Come
with
on.
it.
Corset got man.
Listen.
Come on, Corset is biased as hell. You think we care what she says?
Capable, not keepable. Nobody wants you.
Come on,
You're
man.
sleeping with everybody. You don't have no direction. You're having BBLs. You're
No.
unqualified. Roaches in your house. All that
I
stuff.
know that hurts. I know that hurts. That's all you took is
I ain't seen
disrespect.
nobody with roaches
karma
since
right
the
there.
90s.
He stay behind up Corset. That's exactly why I keep
Monique, I just simply said, Monique, Monique, I said, if you got roaches in your house,
You know how I like the truth.
That's why she.
I said, if you see that there's an influx of roaches in your house, would you change where you live, or would you try to combat it? That's what I said.
You the only roach in any woman's house. You just spray and
Well, I've never seen a roach in my house. Like you.
Corset.
We
All
spray
jokes
you
aside,
in the
Corset.
mouth. You don't shut up.
Oh boy,
Step on
please.
you don't shut
I
up, bro.
told you you will never walk out your house
You
with
ain't
just
had
a
no woman
t-shirt on because you know without that corset you are not attractive. So stop lying to the public.
Listen, time
Stop
out.
lying to the
You don't
public.
think Corset? Hold on,
Anytime
Carl.
anyone
You do a whole lot to camouflage who you truly are because you know the average man wouldn't even accept you. So knock it off. Knock it off.
Crazy about black women all show.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Knock it off.
See the bias? She gonna give
You
it
know
right
what I'm
back.
saying?
Unlike you, I can be other places.
Yeah. You never been
All right, so ladies. So
I'm
ladies.
donating
All right.
my time to lonely old bastards.
You will not get no quality man. All you're gonna get
All right,
is
so
the
ladies, you meet a
and
man
the
right now.
elderly,
Listen,
the ones that you
you meet a
exploit
man right
because
now.
you know they're weak.
Carl, stop.
And I just want to say one thing to this comment right here, though, because I don't want y'all to get this confused. All right, so J-Dub, I'm going to talk to you, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's always a trigger up. We go through this all the
And you
time.
still can't shut your damn face, bro.
Damn. Let me talk. Let me just say something once. Damn. All I'm saying is I did it. I'm going to say it 10 times. I'm going to put it on my mama grave. I didn't start this topic. The men brought this up. My topic was issues in black relationships.
That's what we're talking about.
We got into why black women are not wanted, why they like he said, we upset we whores. You know what I'm saying? All that. I gave y'all all that they said.
Aren't those issues?
This wasn't my topic.
Well, aren't those issues?
Don't forget Trey said Becky is better. Don't forget. Trey said Becky is better.
I never said that. Stop lying.
But aren't
I
those
never said
issues?
that. Stop lying.
But how are you gonna ask a question on a topic And when we give you the issue, you give us what?
We laughing. We not pick-me's.
They don't want to hear the truth, man.
We don't
Come on,
respect
man.
pick-me's either. And I'm gonna
And
say
you guys told
Wow.
us that
I
kids
saw all
can't
the
read.
comments. So if that
Wow.
really hit you, it hit you.
Because that's competition. I know why for that. That's
That's
competition.
all I'm gonna say.
Y'all don't
Like,
respect
that's not it. This was
pick-me's.
their topic.
That's
Now
competition.
they regretting it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yo,
The
do you ladies want
if the
something
pygmies
serious
get
with
picked,
a man
that
right
leaves
now?
them more lonelier because that means that the men are getting
Joey,
picked.
yo.
Why you guys keep asking
Joey,
that?
yo.
Do you guys want something serious with a man? Is that what you just said?
Do you
No, that
want
ain't what he
something?
said.
Do you
Stop
want?
it. Y'all just
No,
be
no, no.
throwing
Do
It
you
was
shit.
want something? Yes. Listen.
Y'all
Do
just
you
be
want?
beating
Listen.
questions.
No, listen. Do you want something
You
serious
already
with
asked
the?
that,
Listen,
bro.
listen. All right. Do you want that?
I don't
Say
want this
it again.
question anymore.
Do you
No.
want a
Do
That's
serious
what I want.
relationship with a man?
Corset. All
I
right.
don't
Corset.
want this
All right. Corset.
question
All right.
Come on,
Corset.
Monique.
Listen. All
We
right.
asked
To the final
Evo.
thought. So whatever we
Evo.
gonna do,
All
try
right. So
not
I'm
to
gonna move.
answer that
So
question.
so look.
Let
So
me
I'm gonna
answer.
move over. So I'm gonna
Hey,
move over
where's
to Evo.
Push at? Is Push
Evo. Do
here?
you want that?
Push probably sleep by now.
Yo,
Nah.
Evo. Do you want something serious with a man right now?
I want you to answer the question, but since you're not going to do it, yeah, I'm
What's
saying
the
ain't nothing else
question?
to talk
Oh
about.
my. What's the
You had
question?
6 hours to answer the question. You
What's the
didn't.
question? What
So
question?
We
I
did. You
and
asked us what the issues are,
people
and we
answer.
gave you several different issues, and every last one of them, y'all
Answer the question.
justify it by saying we're wrong.
Here we
I don't
go.
understand that.
Our
If
opening.
you ask me, do I want steak for dinner, and I tell you no, I want fish, why are you arguing with me? I just told you what you asked me. What do I want to eat for dinner? Why are you arguing with me? Why are you combating me about something you asked me? You asked me about issues in relationship. I'm giving it to you. What is this?
So wait a minute. So in 6 hours, I asked you about issues in relationships. That's what I was asking the whole time I was up here.
You asked about the toxicity.
6.5 hours. That's what I was asking.
No, in the beginning, I remember
I was asking about issues in
you,
relationships in 6 hours.
you
That's all.
asked about the toxicity. This was
That's
about
what I was asking
toxicity.
for 6 hours. The whole time we was up here, I was asking about.
We expanded into other realms about our issues with relationship, but it's still all of this shit that we've been doing for the time we started, all has to do with toxicity. Everything. There's not one
But do
thing
you
that didn't have nothing to
understand
do
that
with
your toxic comment changed the whole topic of the
it.
show?
No, it's not
You
a
understand
toxic
that your
comment.
bias,
It is
your hate
no.
towards
It,
your self-hate to, you know what I'm saying?
have you ever thought that maybe
The black women was the reason why the topic was changed. You get it?
no.
And you
Maybe
get how your brothers championed it. And
I
thought it
don't I
was
don't think
tonight.
I think my wording and my delivery and everything was nothing more than a trigger because you don't want to accept critique, like I mentioned earlier. You don't want to listen to any male that doesn't agree with you. And I keep saying to y'all every episode, do y'all want men up here to read from cue cards? I ask you that. Because if you're going to ask a man a question, he's going to speak from his wisdom, his knowledge, his experience, or his observation.
Question.
Oh my!
You talked about everything but black women, which is
I
what
talked
was
about
the
both.
question?
I talked about black men and women.
It
When
was
does
about
your
black
wisdom
women.
kick in, though?
You kept deflecting.
I did not deflect. I've been talking about men and
Tell
women all
y'all
night.
what. I need y'all, do me a favor. I'm gonna give y'all some homework, right? I need y'all to watch this 6.5 hour show back, right? And I want y'all to tell me, you know what I'm saying? What was the problem in this show? I need you to see how it started, and I need you to see how it ended. And
We
I'm gonna do
already
something
know.
special for the best answer and the right answer.
I'm already on hour 3.
You know,
Because I want y'all to see how it started. And the question that totally changed the whole dynamic of the topic.
Actually, it didn't come from Carl.
Where did it come from?
Thank you, brother.
It came from who?
You. We started off making the list, then you switched it up, then you switched it up again, and then we had like 3 other questions came from you.
How did I switch
That's
it
what
up?
happened. You just went to another question like you always do.
No. Tell me exactly how I switched it up.
We never went through the list.
We did. We did.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We never went. We never went through the. We never went through the. Listen to me. Listen
were
to me.
on the top two. Choice
Listen to me.
overload, which we started talking
Listen
about,
to me.
and we
Listen
were
to me.
coming to catfishing.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Yeah, you see how
I
you
need
went
to
from
have
question
your
to
brother
me?
back
You
so
see how you
bad.
went from that question to that question?
We didn't even
It
get to
wasn't.
that.
It wasn't. It wasn't all on
What
call.
made it go left was when he told me that men want to sleep with me when I said
No,
that
see,
when I was
right there,
younger,
right there.
I
No,
had options,
if
but when I
if
was older, I
and
don't
what
have
you
none.
forgot, what you forgot,
And he said that men
Hold
only
on.
want to
I
sleep
got
with me.
this.
So you
I got
want
this. I
hour
got this.
three, and
And
you
what
want
you
to turn
forgot,
me all
and what
night.
you forgot right
You
now,
want to
as the
turn me
host,
all night
everybody
and
has their own
involve all
opinion.
night. You never answered the
And
question either.
no, because I kept my mouth shut because y'all
You never kept your
ladies
mouth
over
shut. You've been
talking.
talking all night. What we talking
No,
about?
I have not.
You didn't keep
Yes,
your
you
mouth shut
have.
when you was telling me to
Please
be
stop.
quiet.
Now you lying.
Because y'all, all three of y'all, you, Monique, and Corsair talking at the same time. Nobody can hear either any one of y'all.
You know
So you
what?
telling me
Two
why
times you
And
men
told me that.
let the man
I've counted,
let the
and
man
I've
go
counted,
all
and I've
night?
counted about damn near 10 times. I try to tell everybody, calm down. Let's hear what this person got to say and what's this person got to say.
Two times you called my name to be
You
quiet when I
goddamn
was
right,
not
because you always
I'll be
talking.
cheerleading
honest with
behind
you.
something.
Two
I
times.
will pay whatever money it is. Please save this episode.
Lack of
Host it, and
accountability.
I will
That's the problem.
myself. I will personally go through it because I guarantee you, all through this thing dealt with toxicity,
I'm gonna
the
send you
lack
that clip that
of
said you want a
the
problem. I'm
lack
gonna send you that
listen. I
because
see
you can't answer a
toxicity.
question.
I see the
It's very
toxicity. I
biased,
see the
You
lack
can't,
of
you can't
and
answer the
I'm
question because
tired of
you
you
want
telling
better.
me that nobody
listen.
wants me. I'm tired of
Listen.
it.
I'm gonna tell you what I
No
saw.
women want
You
me
can't answer the
too.
question because we're not
You
being,
understand?
not letting the man answer the question. You want to beat us up and then tell us, oh, we're wrong for this because you think we want to beat up on black women and treat black women like this. No, let us finish.
And
Let's
y'all
finish
never
playing
answer
on
the
our
question.
end. Don't
And
ask.
y'all
Don't
never
ask us
answer the
questions if
question.
you don't
Y'all
want the
do it
answer,
every time.
I
and
know
don't
how
ask
I
questions
feel.
if you
But
don't want the
listen,
answer.
do you remember? Do
Only
you
people who
remember?
really answer the question was Mo, and we on lock.
Yeah, but
That's
Evo,
because we
Evo,
want to know why. Want to know why? Because Mo, and them up there every week like we are, and we know who we
I
dealing
drop
with.
one of y'all for them.
Let's be real.
Cause the nonsense gotta stop at some point.
Yeah, it does.
It
But you
does.
gotta learn
You're
how to
right
let people
about that.
talk.
You're right about that. It does have to stop. And it has to stop with them relationships that y'all have. So what I'm trying to say is
Right,
this.
cause we
So
whores.
what we
Right, cause we
so what I'm
whores.
trying to say,
See,
see what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
see,
whores.
Why are you
see.
jumping
What's
off
the
the edge?
bias here? I
What
keep
are you
so
calling
talking
it out.
about? What are
I
you
so
keep
talking about?
calling it out. I'm
What are you
starting to
talking
think
about?
that y'all do this for content to get y'all names out there. I'm gonna be honest, cause y'all
Evo,
talk like this all
Evo,
the
Think we
time.
got
Come on,
Evo,
Any
Evo.
other time
Now,
y'all
you,
see this
Evo.
than I ever seen before in my life.
What are you talking
Evo,
about?
Evo.
I'm
Let
starting to
me
think
let me
so.
ask you this.
Evo,
Let me
no,
ask you this
What are you
question.
Evo,
talking
you're
I'll
about?
allude
thinking
to it.
too
No,
deeply.
no,
They
no, no,
just
no. Let
they
me
just
ask this
don't get no
question. Let me
snatch, Evo. They
let
just
me
got
ask this
full
question.
balls.
Most of us
That's
are
the
middle
only
aged.
problem. If
that's
these
all you
fools
can do over there. That's
I'm
all you can
starting to
do
think
is
that
just throw your little
if it's
so-called
content,
wannabe comedy insults.
then
That shit is
only one
dry,
I
now,
can
Let
bro.
me ask this
So
guarantee,
question.
dry.
the
That is
only
so
one I
dry.
can guarantee is getting some is the quiet one.
Right.
Well,
Because he
you
know
cooking
at
this
the end
shit.
of the day he
Let me
gonna
ask
be
this
all up in
question.
something.
Let me ask this
I
see,
guess
question.
listen,
you I guess you on dick patrol, right? You know you
I have
watching
a
all our
question.
dicks and know what we doing every day.
Right,
Carl,
right,
Come
right.
Carl,
on,
being
man.
Listen,
Knock it off.
impotent is
You're
not
so
I
dick.
have a
dry. You so
Hold on.
dry with your
Let me ask
insults.
I
all the
have a
men here. Let
question.
me ask all
Come
the men.
on.
Is
You'll
impotence
never make it to
Right
Madison
there.
Square
Been here
Garden.
40 years old.
I
hold
have a
on?
You'll never
question.
make it
I
to
have a
Madison Square
question.
With the
Garden
bad
with that weak
diabetes,
comedy.
like
Come on,
that.
I have a question.
Let's
Can I
have the
ask
real
my
conversation.
question?
Is impotence D control?
Who's
No,
Brother
impotent?
that
Answer
What
can't
you
get
it's
control.
enough.
talking
not
about?
because he
Can't
had
get
The only
enough.
people
children.
who are
He's
impotent
had
is
a
guys
girl
you
he
mess
We
with.
don't
previously.
have blocks.
The
E
Lord
control. Come on,
What are
controls.
you
stop.
talking
Stop being
about?
Listen,
What are you
I
talking
have a
about,
question.
yo?
I have a
If,
question
if he's
because
not
everybody. I
controlling
have a
it
question because
willfully, you know what
everybody
I'm
here is
saying?
over 35. Everybody here is over 35. I assume.
Yes.
But here's the thing. This goes to show the biological differences in men and women, how men think and women think. Y'all making these blanket statements as if every man that's of color in America is moving in the capacity that the dudes that you might have had a relationship with. No, it's what are we talking
No, I'm
about?
talking about the men on the. So whenever
No.
I talk, I'm talking about
You see.
two brothers.
No. You can't
Every
do
guy
that.
over 45 got
Talking about
impotence.
Because y'all throw these y'all throw these blanket
crying
y'all throw
ass.
these blanket statements out, and then y'all try to apply it to the man on the panel.
when we even
I'm
say
only
anything
talking
about a
about you,
woman,
Trey.
the
Oh,
first
so
thing
only
y'all say
women
is
doing it?
that
Is it
is
black
not
women
me
that's
on
doing
this
it?
panel.
It's
Yes,
only
it
black
is.
women
Come on,
that's
y'all
doing
can't
it?
even. Come
Trey,
on
I'm
now.
talking about you
Or
being
is it
impotent.
everybody?
I'm
Or
talking
is it
about
just
No, you
Carl
black
gotta
being
talk about
impotent. I'm
about
Hey,
the
talking
men
about
wait a
on this
minute.
Trey
panel.
It
being
is
Why do
just
I
black
impotent.
get into
women.
the
I'm talking about
intricacy?
Bush
This,
being
this is
You
right.
impotent.
never even seen
That's
that
what I'm
dick. How
saying.
the fuck you gonna say that?
Yo,
She would
listen,
never.
listen,
She
listen,
never
You
would
act
listen,
like
never
you
listen,
talk
been
about that.
smashing
listen,
me.
I
listen.
just
It's
wanted to
about to be.
clarify that
Oh,
you
y'all
didn't
You
think
playing
it
with
was.
don't. You what?
I just didn't want y'all to think it was
Listen,
one goddamn
No,
man.
it's
Hey,
about.
when
You
y'all
Listen,
get
stop
kidding
it,
invited
me?
back,
stop
y'all
it,
don't
My
like it.
kids,
stop it.
I
I'm
know
talking
I'm
my
about
kids
just
are
each and
close.
saying.
every
Just
Every
one
saying.
one
of
don't like
you.
it.
Yo, listen.
I'm
It's
okay.
about to
I'm
be.
talking about
Yo,
each and every one of you being unable to satisfy women. That's what I'm
Really?
talking about.
None of us could probably satify
That's
you.
not what I heard.
I know that.
Attention you get and get
it's
harder.
not my
Wow.
job to
Negative
satisfy
This
attention.
is
That's
men,
why
wild.
you
bro.
hear
Wow.
me
This
trying
is
to start stuff
wild.
with a
Stop
dominatrix
it.
You
because I'm
need to be more
It's
concerned
not my job
about
to
So y'all
satisfy
get
a
passing.
it
woman.
back and y'all
You
don't
need
like
to
it.
be more
Y'all get it
concerned
back
about passing the
and y'all
alcohol
don't
Y'all
drug
like
ain't
it.
test
supposed to do
Go
that.
because
listen,
I
listen,
know
So
listen.
y'all
not
get it back
usually
and y'all
not.
don't like it.
Listen,
Y'all
Me
don't like it,
personally,
right?
I
So y'all
like to
get it back.
satisfy the woman first.
Y'all can talk all that stuff about us, and when she give
Man,
it back
listen,
stop.
to y'all, it's a
listen.
problem. Y'all gotta
y'all
stop
like my
aggressive.
meat, and that's
The minute she
okay.
give it back,
I
y'all gotta
can
stop
We
guarantee
got that,
you.
that
talk
baby.
I
about
We
can
us.
got
I
Hey,
can
listen,
guarantee you,
listen.
Corset,
Y'all can
you
talk
don't
about
use a
women.
whitewash cloth when you
BBL,
washing your
you know
behind
what I'm
because
saying?
you hate to see that dirt.
We
You asked
effable
for a
versus
lot. You
keepable.
asked for
The
a lot.
minute she talk about
What
old men
Therapy.
deflated penises, it's a problem.
Listen.
Hey,
I would
man,
See?
pay,
get that.
I would
So
pay
we
more
gotta
attention about that whitewash cloth you don't
man,
want to use.
so I
I'm
be
sorry,
talking
is this
about.
the after
I'm
dark?
old
Is
school.
this
I'm
the
gonna leave that
after
alone.
dark
Y'all
show
get it
right
I,
back.
here?
You can't take
I'll be
them
worried
blue
about the
tools,
whitewash
take
cloth
them
you are
blue
scared to
tools
use.
and hold your damn hearts. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm
That's
saying.
what I would be more worried about.
Oh,
Eat
this
that.
That
must be
whitewash
Evo
cloth
Y'all
that I
after
do it.
refuse
dark.
to
Y'all
use
can do it.
because
Eat
y'all
that.
know
Oh,
damn
Evo,
I
well.
like
no,
the
no, you
Evo
saying it wrong.
after
Evo
dark.
is Evo. When they talking to me, it's take that, son.
Oh
That's why
shoot!
y'all keep it
Oh
up.
shoot!
Take
Grab the
that,
baby
gentlemen.
oil. It's about to go down. Let's rock out with our catch up.
Yeah.
Let's rock
See?
out with our
Y'all like
Man,
it.
that'd be
I'm not
some
catch
Y'all
gentle
nasty
like it
like
when
stuff,
it's
Puffy.
on
man.
the
Ain't
other
no
foot.
baby oil
Look at
around
that
here,
pussy.
gentlemen.
That'd
You
be
Ain't no
know,
some
baby
that's
oil
nasty,
around here.
that's
yeah,
what we all like. That's
yeah.
fine.
I don't know where
Yo,
y'all get that from.
y'all like it when it's
Y'all
showing
some
the
I'm
other
nasty.
foot.
Mm.
I'ma use your tears,
whatever.
gentlemen. That's the
Y'all,
only thing I'ma
y'all
This
use
is how we know
play
men are
with it
to
when y'all
desperate.
get
that up.
exhausted. Don't say
Yo,
nothing.
Oh, y'all want to
you know
play?
what?
We
Oh,
I
you
know,
want to
this
Don't
is
understand
play?
say
how
now. I
we men
nothing.
are
understand
She
now.
give it
desperate.
back to
Just
you.
don't say nothing and just don't say nothing
And
and
we
just
was
let
whores,
them
right?
talk.
We up. We
No,
was
And
just no,
whores.
no,
period.
Remember?
no. Just let
We
them
was
talk.
Period.
Just let no,
whores.
no. Just let
When
no,
she give it
Whores.
fellas,
back to you,
fellas. No, I'm
it's a
talking to the
problem.
men. I'm talking to the men right now. Just let them talk
See?
and listen to them. Just let them talk and listen to them. That's all.
Oh,
Oh, they
you
want to
already
learn what
know.
Oh,
whores
Now,
now we get
let
to
do.
me tell
speak.
you
Yeah,
something.
Yeah,
yeah.
So,
we've
Just let
been
hold
them
to
on.
talk.
Now
Let them
friends,
that
so
talk.
we
I'm
know all
talking
the
about,
No, just
Get
hold
tricks.
on,
let
out
them
of
talk.
here.
No, just let
Evo,
them talk.
Evo.
We're
Now
free
that
No,
I'm
no,
talking
whores.
I ain't
about
gonna answer the question.
No, let
Evo,
them
now
talk.
that I'm talking about clapping their cheeks, they get
Let them
quiet and
talk.
want to listen.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Oh
they
Yeah, we
clap
gonna
and
listen
be
now.
Lord.
quiet now.
We gonna
This
listen
is
now.
the
Go
worst
ahead.
thing in the
What's
world.
that?
Now that
I
I'm
had
Go
no
talking
I
about
Learned
wouldn't
clapping.
let
about
you
Evo
touch
and
me
forgiving.
with
Esau, they like, huh?
ahead.
$20,000 7 foot
no
tall.
problem with that.
That's all I see.
Listen
A
to
bunch
can't
of
wait
women that invite
Just
men
look
up
at
here
the
so they
interaction
can
that they have amongst
demasculate
each other. It's
Islam
One
and
person
that's
made me
all.
clap and
They're not
choose
listening.
D
They're not learning about us.
Good for
They're
you.
the
We
women.
love
behind
All that shit's tainted.
behind
We love
a
kids, but it looks
woman.
like they don't love us.
All that shit's tainted out there. I wouldn't touch
A
none
Oh,
of that.
y'all
woman.
know I'm from
Hell
Detroit, so
no.
you know I love the D.
Hell no.
Well, we don't know that.
I bet.
Detroit,
They call this the
Detroit.
D for a reason, baby. For
Mm.
Oh,
real.
okay. Well,
Yeah, the D
Okay.
stands for
according to the
dusty.
question, we only sticking to the people on this panel. We don't know that shit. I wouldn't.
Look,
I wouldn't let you. No, I don't qualify for
The
you,
hell is
Corsair.
going on
I'm
with that?
scared of you.
Y'all
I am
all qualify
intimidated
for
by
me
you.
because y'all
Sir,
been
don't be
taking.
scared.
I am
Don't
Y'all
move
intimidated
our
by you.
things
been
hard
Who's
having
from
and
the
move
Who's from the
softly,
D?
very softly.
y'all all got
Who's from the
quiet
D?
when I gotta give
I'm
start
not messing with
describing what
this.
I was gonna
I'm not
do.
Monique
messing with this.
is.
Come on
y'all
now.
gotta stop being so biased. It's
It's
crazy.
not biased. It's just
That's
you're
what
trying
we
to make
say.
it sound.
You're
You're
supposed
trying to
to
make it sound like.
say it.
Well, let me ask you something real quick. Do you really think that all men, not some men, all men are supposed to accept whatever's in front of them?
Do you think all women are supposed to?
That
Oh
wasn't the
my God, you
question.
just can't
Do
answer
you
that.
think all
No.
men
That's
are
what we
supposed to
talking
You
about.
can't answer
accept
that.
Do you think
anything
all
that's
women
in
are
front of
supposed
them?
to? So
Nope.
whatever your answer is, that's my answer.
Y'all intentionally do
So
that
you
shit. I
answer
get
it,
it.
and I
Ain't
answer
no
it. Same answer.
solutions. This is just rhetoric. Ain't no solutions. I
Uh-huh.
get it.
There ain't no solutions. Yeah, ain't no
I get
solutions.
it. F them kids. I don't care. They gonna continue to be slow because everybody out here just doing degenerate behavior and don't give a damn about nothing
And
for it.
that's
So
and that's the
it
They
is
love
what it
that.
is.
They got so much love for the kids, but when it
It
comes
is,
to
it is
y'all,
what it is, man.
I like making love, not war.
y'all keep having kids with whores.
Boy,
Is that what we doing?
you just slanging it all over. You
We
wild
can
as hell.
tell. We can
I'm just
tell.
saying.
Y'all like
You whores.
Me?
No, see, you said it wrong. You said it wrong. I am so independent that I got this, I got that, but I'm gonna make sure I take their money too. Wow. I don't want a relationship. I want their money.
We don't want your conversation. I know that much.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I don't want nothing from somebody that hate me.
I didn't. No, even I doesn't. No, I didn't say nothing about people that hate.
I
Listen,
don't even want
I
your next breath.
said
To tell you the truth.
the brothers out here already know the deal that there's certain caliber of women, certain mindset of women that they want to make their money, they want their college degrees, and the only thing they want from the male is more money.
They going to college. They don't mean they graduating. They just
Yeah, we know that too. I already called that out.
Come on, man.
They pushing a narrative.
I already called that out.
It's an old narrative. I don't like that narrative.
Question.
Everybody pushing that narrative.
Would
The
you
black woman is
accept
terrible. We're not
if,
pushing that narrative.
say, let's just say if I was single, right? Would you accept me if I were to ask you out and take you to a football game per se?
What I would say is, I would be like, why are you trying to watch a bunch of dudes jumping on top of each other? Why you wearing
actually, I'm not.
That would be my
And I will
initial
rebuttal.
reaction. No.
And I
that
will
would be my
rebuttal
initial
by
reaction.
saying,
Yeah.
okay, so I will rebuttal by saying maybe I just want to be with you and I don't want to watch the game. I just want to go out.
I'd fall for your shit.
Man, I see why these dudes are starting to be in the cheerleaders. I see why
If you didn't get offended and start acting like a little girl, I'd be like, all right.
I got to agree with Corset on that. That's why I don't watch sports.
Be more difficult along the way.
Well, man, listen, that's the problem. If more dudes,
Exactly I said,
they wouldn't be intimidated by the women.
My mind.
Ain't no football player got no problem with the women.
Yeah, that's perfect because that would
Ain't
be my
no
reaction
football player,
to test your
basketball
gangster.
player either. What
And
y'all
if you
talking
didn't
about?
have to show your gangster, then I would talk to you.
So if he wanted to take you out, you would question him taking you out? Like what?
Because we're just whores. So I'm gonna let you know that I'm not a whore off the rip. I'm gonna question your motives, and it's gonna be disrespectful.
What is you
really
going
want
right?
to talk to me?
What is
You gotta let him know because he'll think you're a whore.
But what is you?
Gotta let him know.
But what is you going out with him has to do with you giving up anything? He said he just wanted
I
to
might
take you
say
out.
that too. I might straight up tell you, I'm not sleeping with you. I ain't
Some
messing with
people
nobody
should
for
be
7
lucky
years.
somebody.
I'm not gonna start tomorrow.
We up. The problem ain't they answers. Their responses are perfect. Whatever they give. The problem is this: once you
I don't want to
get
hang
that
out
answer,
with you that badly.
no. But once you get that answer, and it ain't aligned with how you move, get your ass away from that shit. Stop trying to.
Yes,
You
absolutely.
should listen. You should know the difference between. You should know the difference between a woman that would appreciate you offering versus the chicks that should be lucky somebody even offered them. Big difference. Just run away.
Well,
that's why your phone is empty and mine is
At
not.
the end of the day, if we were to go out and the date was successful, once I take her home, if she were to extend her hand, right, and I were to shake it, that would be it. If it would be up to her, and I would accept anything she were to offer me, a handshake, a kiss goodbye, or possibly more than that. I'm not begging for anything. That's not my thing. I don't beg for shit. I accept what is. And if the next day, if I ask for a second date, she says no, there's more fish in the sea. If she accepts the second date, then you have the first impression has to be better than the second impression. Excuse me. The second impression has to be better than the first impression.
By who? The second impression by who? You or her?
Both.
Okay.
Well, you got to
so when you
people make these blanket statements. I like to hear clarifying statements by both.
Right.
Both. both parties have to make impressionable appearances, right? But in reality, is that happening though? In reality,
You ain't been outside, so you have to ask.
Yes,
I'm outside.
maybe not. Maybe
I'm
not.
outside
Maybe
every day.
not to the extent that you're thinking. Respectfully, maybe not to the extent.
But
that
hold
you're
on, what am I
thinking.
thinking?
It does happen.
What am I thinking? Hold on, what am I
No,
thinking?
I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
I'll
It
say
may
this.
not happen to the. Go ahead.
Listen,
No, I know it ain't to the listen. The problem is this based off what is the reality, based off what has happened, based off what we've seen, based off what the outcomes are. Most as I'm hearing today, most people don't want a relationship because they assume that somebody may not like them, or love them, or whatever on both sides, right? But here's
I don't believe
Are you thinking about that on a first date?
Or trying to smash.
you are attracted to somebody physically.
Sir, I really,
Come on, man.
no disrespect.
Ain't
I
no
don't
nigga
believe in
talking about, oh, she got a beautiful mind. When I see you at 200 feet, she's fine. When you see me at 200 feet, oh, he's handsome. That is what it is. Now, when we start talking, then you got to start putting in your outliers and your qualifiers and disqualifiers. I don't go by what a woman say. Never have, never will. I only go by how they move towards me. If you don't like light skin, big nose, I moved on. I didn't cry because there's 10 other women that did. And I never had a problem with a woman liking me or not. And when I looked at a woman and she didn't fit my description, I never said hi. I might have nodded, but I kept it moving. And when I got to talking and she started aligning to where I'm thinking,
you don't have to talk to everybody, but I see what you're saying.
Y'all make it.
Come on, man. I see what
I'm
you're
just
saying.
listen. I'm just saying this. I'm just saying this. You told her. Listen, you told her. Listen to the whole thing. You said, if I want to take you out to a football game, would you go? She turned around and said, why do you want to go look at other men? Yo, offer off the table. Offer off the table.
And that's how I
right
know
then
you're
and
too
there.
weak for me.
No, it's not about that. It's not
It
about
is.
that.
No, for me,
It's not
you're
about
too weak.
it's not about being too weak or too nothing. He extended out an offer to you. Would you like to go see a football game with me? He ain't say pay. You got to pay your half. He wants to take you out. You go. Why would I want to go? All right, off the table. Stay where you at. Boom.
So we up. You know why
I'll
I'm
take
saying
somebody
he's
else.
too weak for me?
Why is he too weak?
I'm thinking about the future, right? I'm already
You just
thinking,
met him.
Yes, but I'm dating with intention. If that little thing scares him away, the dozens of dudes who try me and be hitting on me and the comedians who be harassing me will get on his nerves and he won't be able to handle that.
Well, what if
that little bit of thing that what I gave him is enough to scare him away?
What does the comedians?
These dudes harassing me and the everyday life I live is not going to be for him. He can't handle a
What do
chick
they?
on
Yo, what do those people matter? What do those people matter? What do those people matter to a man who just extended? I just want to take you out, and you have to do all
Did
of
you not
that.
hear what I said?
But you're putting him through a test for
Listen,
no reason.
Stop talking. Slow your mind.
I saw 5 fault with everything anyway tonight. If you black,
That's
you
crazy.
say
Did
it's
it make
wrong.
sense to you?
That's
If
crazy.
you are black, you got a vagina.
No, it doesn't make
It's
sense.
wrong. That's how I
Sweet,
say
because you're not listening. I'm dating with intention.
How about this? How about
You
this?
explain it. That'll
with
work.
a woman like with a woman like that. I mean, they're different. There are different women all over with different mindsets, but most of them aren't falling for the bullshit either. But I will say this: I can read minds and I can read body language, and with the body language that I'm reading, if she says something like this, it's like, sorry to say this. And not every man is going to think the way that I think. I don't expect it to. But you got to treat it like poetry sometimes. It's like, I just want to be with you. I don't want to be anywhere else but with you. And if you can't take that, then I'm sorry I bugged you in the first place. And she might extend her hand. She just might. I mean, some people want it rough. Some people want it light. Some people just want it in the middle. That's just it. You got to read body language, but at the same time, I would like for a woman to not scare everybody off per se. This is not everybody. This is not everybody. I'm just saying, don't scare every man off, because this is the problem that we have in society today. is that when a man approaches you and you give him that look, it's like, that's not helping any. It's like, every once in a great while, just smile. Just smile.
See, you know what smiling, but then you know what smiling gets me? There's a lot of trauma that smiling gets me. If you look at someone a certain way, it means you want them. If you do this a certain way, you means you want them. So now my defenses are so up because I already know if we get on to the next step, you gonna be too scared because too much stuff gonna happen. I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna
you actually elaborate. What's an example? What's too much stuff? You like it, bro?
Yeah.
No. My life is rough. The things I go through is rough. Men now are scared and soft.
there we go.
So if
there
a woman can scare you away, if a woman stay
your problem is all you need is balance. That's all you need is just balance. If your life is rough, then my job would to be throughout the course is to lighten your load a little bit.
Absolutely. But if my words hurt your feelings, then the rest of the shit that I got to deal with, you can't handle it. So let's stop it here. Let's not waste nobody time.
When was the last time you...
So look, that's what we're going to do. We're going to stop it here. That's what we're going to do. All right? Everybody got to get their last words, and I can't wait to hear what this going to be.
I'll be back when I turn the camera on.
Okay. All right. So let's do it.
Ladies first.
I'm gonna do it in the order y'all sitting.
Okay.
It's just easier because by the time I go like accent. Here you go. Y'all ready?
Go for it.
Oh, before we do that, I almost forgot. If you are still up with us, you are riders, and we appreciate you. Our team is solid. Our chat is solid. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate the love. We appreciate the love. We appreciate the subscriptions. You get what I'm saying? And if you were here, you like the content, we're not asking for nothing but for you to subscribe. And I got a little video just to show you. I should have been playing it all night, but it was just so crazy in here, but great. You know what I'm saying? Very entertaining. Here's the video, little instructions to help you out, all right? Like to hear it? Here you go. All right, so that video is just a little instruction to tell you please subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also hit the like button. You know, show your girl some love. Show that you like all the content that we just gave you, all the realism, you know what I'm saying, all the truths, all the solutions, because there were little solutions in there, you know what I'm saying, and $1 million worth of game, you know what I'm saying. Make sure you like make sure you hit the like button, and also, I know a lot of y'all be like, hey, we didn't know that y'all was on. We definitely do this Monday and Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But sometimes we have these sudden shows, surprise shows. We just we all got the time. We want to do another explosive topic. So we can go any other day. I need you to hit that notification bell. It looks like a bell. You get what I'm saying? So you know whenever we go live. We also added a Sunday show. It's a sports show. You get what I'm saying? So we definitely want you to check that out. I forgot about that. That is at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is every Sunday also. You know what I'm saying? So check out all our stuff. You know, we always rolling. We always live streaming, you know. And now is the time. If you are here, you are new. We thank you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. You hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? We love you so much. Now is what we do. It's called Get Your Last Word, right? So because of the time, what we're going to do, it's like a final word, but we don't want to call that. You know what I'm saying? Because this is Evolution Era Podcast. So now's the time that the panel is going to get their last word about however they felt, any topic, summary, whatever they got to do, whatever they got to say, this is it, right? And we start from the way the panel is set up, right? So if y'all ready, y'all gotta get ready. Showtime. Here we go.
From a long way away, I take risks. Swing round that corner, I can't miss. I can't go back, I can't switch.
All right.
Oh, I so like that video.
Because you know, it had another meaning for the video, but when it's late like this, we just do the regular.
No,
That
that's
video
perfect.
actually is a last word video where you're supposed to go against an opponent. But we did it one time, but we're gonna keep doing it when we end a little earlier. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start off. Actually, we gotta start off with the brother. We gotta start off with We On Lock. Because Cosette is fixing her system. All right, so Ken, you ready? We On Lock Nation?
Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
here we go.
Well, first and foremost, I'd like to thank you for having me up here once again. This has been fun. This has been truly educational. And I will love to continue this going forward with the education and the experience because, each and every single day is different. And this is a very fun channel. And I'll leave it at that.
All right, thank you, King. All right, we love having you on the panel. We want to see you back every time. We on Lock Nation, solid brother. You know what I'm saying? One of our kings. All right. Oh, we got a newcomer. Now we got Monique, Miss Monique. I ain't gonna say her whole name. I don't know if she want a whole government up here, but Monique.
Hi.
Queen, are you ready to get your last word?
I am.
Here we go.
Okay. Hello, guys. How are you? My last word. Let's see. Well, to all the ladies, I had a ball with you guys. It was fun tag teaming with you guys, tagging you in, and jumping the guys with you. It was much fun. Hopefully, next time it could be a little more even. Maybe we can get one of the guys on our side because I see this here is War of the Roses. Amen. Okay. So, you guys, I would like to say, you guys are our brothers. Perhaps we could start some grassroots um, organization to help the kids. Maybe a young Black Panther party or whatever. Maybe boys and girls or in Big Brothers, they've already been taken. But we do need to do something to help our children. They do need the help. We're not going to skip past that. I know this was all in big fun, but we do really need to help the kids. And if we can, it does. One person can make a difference. But this here was all in good fun, but we're not going to act like we don't understand the problems and the plights of our people. So this was big fun, and I hope we can do it again.
All right.
Thank you, Evo. This was a great treat.
Thank you. Well, Monique, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna make sure everybody hear it. You were great on the panel. You get what I'm saying? We want you back. All right. So please make sure you subscribe and come back on Thursday. We do this a
Thank
lot.
you.
Yeah, we do.
All right. So we're gonna make sure Momo part of the family now.
Well, I'll come back when I lose some weight.
Oh God. Thank you, Queen. You're beautiful, Queen. You're beautiful.
And to the guy that keeps saying, y'all ain't like my mama. Yeah, I know that's right. I know that's right. I stand up for mama because I would have been the same way. Y'all know
And
y'all know that.
shout out to Elaine. Elaine said, y'all stay loud. I went to work and came home. Elaine, I don't know what happened. We got in this topic and lost track of time. We've been up here 7 hours.
That's crazy. That's a full day work.
Yeah, we just did a whole work shift. But let me tell you, the people subscribe. We appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? We doing the work to make sure we bring y'all this content. Y'all showing love. So, hey, we had to do 7 hours. As long as y'all was entertained, it's worth every minute. You know what I'm saying? My day ones, no, I rock with them. They rock with me. All right. Next up, we got the king. We up. You ready? We up?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right. So So here's my thing, and let me get this out. Evo, you're not a whore. Nobody's a whore. So let's just get that out. All right.
Thank you.
Let's just get that out the way. And I want to say this. This is for, and I'm talking for the black community. At some point, we gotta let go of what occurred in the past and talk about from now going forward. The situation between man and woman, the direction that we want to go in our relationships, how we want to care for each other, how we want to communicate with each other, and how we want to build with each other to ensure that we have a solid foundation. You know, it's funny how people say it takes a village to raise a whatever, but they don't ever say it takes a family.
That's for
So,
sure.
what
Yes.
I'm trying to say is let's just worry about connecting with each other and building with each other. And every woman needs a man, and every man needs a woman. It works just like that. It works like that. The whole object is to find someone that you're compatible with, that you can build with, that you can have something special with. All that extra superficial shit, that shit comes and go. And what I'm just trying to say is just let's just stop playing games and really come together and show the younger generation that life is not about jumping on everybody and doing this and doing that because that shit gets played out and it gets old. Get some sense, get your partner, build, love, communicate, you die and you pass that on and so forth, so forth. Love you ladies on here. Love everybody in the comments. My brothers, you already know what it is. Woo, 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 woo. And that's it, man.
All right, thank you, King.
Oh,
All
look
right,
at
I
barking
appreciate
that
you.
one. Look at
Okay. Next up, we got the coach, Ferg. All right, Daddy Trey, here we go.
Well, hey, listen, ladies. By default, the brothers want y'all. We come out the gate wanting y'all, but it's hard for young men to maintain that same energy the whole time they getting beat up, the whole time they being told that they don't need them. It's a lot of young brothers out here who are good brothers. A lot of good brothers. They working. They trying to get to that space. If you want the protection that we so called say we are not getting, start understanding that your first choice is to be him. You can go your own way, but we all are getting older in this space. We all are getting older. It's a lot that's going on. Other communities are building, and we still dividing. We still getting poor. We still the lowest. Whether you a man or a woman, at some point you're gonna have to make a deal. At some point you're gonna have to make a deal. I'll say make a deal before you start getting gray hairs on your private parts, but that's just me. Not everybody's with that. But if you want to be single, be single. If you have children, invest in your children. Put that energy that you go to the club, finding the weed man into your children. Let them lead you to a better future. If not, get out of their way. Get out of their way because I understand this. Our generation of curse is only going to stop with the generation right now. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, now is the time. If you don't take advantage of this time, understand it. All of these free handout the black resources with these immigrants coming, they go take all that from you. All these new apartments they building in y'all communities, they not
Where
for
are
y'all.
they?
Y'all can't afford them. Y'all can't afford them. So you got to start understanding that we need each other to move this needle forward. We need each other. Young man, keep working, man. It ain't as bad as it seems. When you start focusing on somebody else is when it get bad. Focus on yourself. Get stronger, get smarter, keep working, get your money up. Young women, understand your body purity is your greatest ticket. Don't move in the same lane that you've seen in your family. The women close to you move totally opposite. Do not listen to that rhetoric. If you don't want to be married, that's fine. Just don't have no children until you find a man that wants to be with you in that capacity. If you want to go to college, go to college. Just graduate. Treat yourself right. Don't self-inflict a lot of wounds. If a man show you who he is, leave him alone. And man, if a woman show you who she is, Leave her alone. Not what they say, how they actually show up for you. Other than that, stop that damn complaining and get out here and make your life move the way you want it to do. Other than that, I don't give a damn about your feelings. That's all I got.
All right. Thank you, Che. All right. And next up, we got King Carl. Here you go, King Carl.
Salute. I'm going to help people out, hopefully, with the definition of interdependency, but I'm going to start with this. When a man meets a woman, we know the song and dance. It's about learning, like Brother said earlier, Coach, about knowing what a person qualified for, what's not non-negotiables and all of that stuff. But the true definition of it is also about getting along with somebody. Just because somebody wants you, or just because you think you have options, it doesn't mean you're going to get along with people. And one of the toxic points that was brought up earlier is we must understand that men of certain mindsets are more interested in a long term thinking of getting along with you if it's possible, versus if we know you are toxic, uncooperative, or lack interdependency skills. Those are things that men will not invest in. So if you show it, or we figure it out, or we get any hint of it, you will be canceled. You will be dismissed because there's no shortage. Like we said, for every one man is 12, 10 to 12 women today. So we don't have to waste time. We don't have to stalk you. We don't have to do all the things you expect us and want us to do. We are moving in a mindset that the intentions is of marriage, long term thinking. We want the woman that we know, not what we think and feel, what we know would make sure our best interest is at heart as a priority. That's the same in reverse. And I know for a fact that a lot of people are more about convenience than worrying about, damn, will this person be the one that will make sure that I'm okay if I'm sick?
Mm.
Will they be around to change those diapers or whatever? Okay? Or are we so selfish, so temporary with ourselves that we think that when we get 55, 60, we can handle it on our own? Well, I suggest everybody go sit down and talk with people in nursing homes before they come on and talk all this rhetoric, because one day you're going to be that person. That's it. Interdependency. Get along with each other. If you don't do that, you're done, man. Nobody wants you. And that's one more part. A lot of us should be lucky somebody that says hello to you, want to take you out, want to sleep with, whatever the case may be, because that's not absolute. That's not a have to. So please be mindful of that, because there's going to come a time where I don't care if you're male or female, you're not going to be neither fuckable or keepable. And I think that's where we're at right now. A lot of people are showing their hand too fast. Salute.
All right. Thank you, King Carl. All right. Next up, I don't know. Push, you still up?
Is it my time?
All right. Yes, we got Push Talk Radio.
Shea. Um, I would like to first say that I believe in Adam and Eve and not Adam and Steve.
Oh boy.
I don't have no issues with whatever you all want to do. I think that Eve messed Adam up a long time ago.
Oh wow.
I read the great book probably about 4 or 5 times. And when y'all thought she bit the apple, I don't know what y'all thought.
Oh, not this one.
She gave up the poo nanny.
Oh,
And ever since then, a man has been weak. I also believe that I'm not going to blame the woman. I'm not going to blame the man. I'm going to blame the government because they have a 30-year plan,
Yes,
and
they
the
do.
plan was to separate the black man from the black woman. We had the crack epidemic. I've heard that. We've gone through the stop and frisk, and a lot of black men has been um, incarcerated
You know it's about to
innocently.
freeze.
And it was just to put the black woman on the government funding. I think that over the years that we've had so many black women to be able to conform to the food stamps and Section 8 and things like that. We also have a lot of black women that stepped up to the plate. Um, I believe that the young black man needs their father, and I don't think that it takes two to tango, so it takes two to raise. Um, in my opinion, I feel like the black man, we have to take accountability that we left the black woman to subdue to things like submission. The white woman, the devil, they confused us, and they portrayed that they really wanted us in that manner, and they only wanted the fame, they only wanted the clickbait, and at the end of the day, uh, they all took us down. And in my opinion, I want you all to respect the host, Evo, even though she wants to try to calm me down. Um, um, you will speak to her in a respectable manner, each and every one of us. I think that we need to have a constructive dialogue. I love the growth that we have, even with my nephew and Carl. I appreciate King Talk. He came up. I did miss Monique is a great addition to the team. I I think that we're going in the right direction. I also feel that we as a people need to put God first in our relationships. I feel that that has been a downfall, right? One thing I appreciate about Evo is that every Sunday, no matter what, she goes to church. And even though church is in your heart, she does do her fellowship and worship. I think that once we as a people put God first in our relationships, I think that we will develop. I think that we are the chosen ones. We always have been, we always will be, even though on this panel we have our disagreements, we do have our discussions. Shout out to the new guy. Um, I listen, man. I'm a cane corso, bro. So, it's no offense to you, bro. I don't want you to take it nothing personal. I just didn't like the way you was talking to my woman, and this is what it is. I think that we have developed. I want y'all to continue to see us on Thursday. Thursday, I believe it's 8:15. Evolution Era Media. That would be the ladies panel, fellas. I want you all to stand up. We got to stand tall and continue to do what we do. There's been a new edition on Sundays. It's called Push Talk Sports. That will be at 11 o'clock because my baby got to go to church, and that's what it's going to be. In the meantime, in between time, I want us to realize that we are the chosen ones. We have to grow and develop as a people, and we are able to change the world. We're living in revelations right now, and I also would like to say that we got to get it together. Come November 5th, I don't care who or what you vote for. Just get out and vote, and we'll Lies don't figure, figures don't lie, and we'll allow the numbers to be what they want. I thank you all so much. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you Thursday. Thank you.
All right, thank you, King Push. All right. All right. We got next up, we got the Queen Delilah.
Hi. If you want to know who a man is, listen to him talk. You will know the pure stupidity in the circles he spins and the webs he traps himself in. Ladies, we need to start believing them. Go where you're celebrated and not simply tolerated. Notice insecurities in men. Start to pay attention. If you tell a man how you are, how you move, what you do, and he still oversteps that boundary and continues to overstep that boundary, that's insecurity. If you tell a man what you about and he don't believe you, he's stupid. Take his money, take his ring, take everything he has. We need to love ourselves, ladies. We heard it here. Some of the men told us to go outside. Right? They told us we're unwanted. We had 2 men on the panel say the opposite, but you could barely hear them because they were drowned out by idiocracy. Over and over again, idiocracy ruled on this panel. Pay attention, ladies. Insecurity and idiocracy is running rampant in our communities. And they like to use the Bible as control. Learn to read, and you'll understand that. In Genesis, it tells you that women, Eve got punished, and her punishment was man was to have dominion over us. If that is a punishment, stands to reason we're superior to men. They left that little tidbit in there. I caught it for you. Read the Bible. I love you guys, and pay attention to the stupidity that comes out their mouth, and don't get locked up in a trap. If you want degular mail, they're everywhere. Settle, sis. But get a lot of painkillers. Make sure you got health insurance so you can be high and be happy. Thank you so much, Evo, for the time. I appreciate you, sister. Have a good night, everybody.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. All right. All right. So last but not least, I just want to say a few words quick. Okay. So
I love you.
Thank you, Push. Salute to you, Push. I appreciate it. You are showing one of the aspects of protection, and I do appreciate it. I want to say shout out to the 25 people that are still in here. You get what I'm saying? At 3:39 in the morning, I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's dedication. That's love, respect. Y'all been riding out with us for all these hours. All I'm gonna say is, after 38 shows, this was the one show where I had to hold people accountable. Now, it could have been Amsterdam. You know what I'm saying? It could have been. You know what I'm saying? But at least I was able to see the real thoughts on Black women that some men have. You get what I'm saying? I didn't get an answer. I did not get an answer. Now, I just want to say to my beautiful Black sisters, I need y'all to understand that we are public enemy number 1. You get what I'm saying? So all the doubts and the hate and the bias that you may get from male counterparts, which is Black men. You know what I'm saying? They are the counterpart to us Black women. Don't believe none of that nonsense. You never know where this hate is coming from. It could be like Push was saying with the whole Willie Lynch thing, that's going on. And that is technically submission, you get what I'm saying, of a black man. You know what I'm saying? To the system, technically. You get what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna get into all that. Don't listen to it, is what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? When they tell you that you're not good enough, you're not qualified, nobody wants you, you show them that they do. Don't listen to that. You are a beautiful black queen and you cannot be stopped. Whatever you want, this world is yours if you want it. You heard what I'm saying? And you have all the necessities, all the needs, all the ability to get exactly what you want. Be happy. Don't let anybody make you submissive or oppress you to make themselves feel better. You get what I'm saying? To make themselves feel superior. It happens all the time. I also want to say to the panel, these are my people. I love them. I also love to argue with them. When Amsterdam get in my system, I kind of like it a little bit more. You get what I'm saying? None of this is personal. None of it. We'll get off of here and we'll be talking like nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? Because we all grown. We all love each other. We're a social media family. We're all working for one great cause. You get what I'm saying? So please don't take none of this stuff to the heart. Because we don't. We don't. You get what I'm saying? And I just want to shout out all the people that subscribe, that show love. You get what I'm saying? That commented. I keep telling y'all the comments is very important. We want to see you in it. We want to see you comment. Thank you for the new people that we had. We had Monique. We on Lock has been up here before. We had Mo. You know what I'm saying? Mo has been here before too. We want y'all to come back. Y'all were great. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are great additions to the show. You get what I'm saying? We want to see y'all back. Again, we do this every Monday, every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, and also hit that notification bell. That notification bell is very important because sometimes we do these impromptu lives, like last Saturday. We were up here again for hours, and that was a great show, another great show. What we're not going to do is boring. It's no boring moments up here. You get what I'm saying? You are going to be entertained somewhere in there. When you watch this back, start from the middle of the show and see how entertained you are. Start from the front and let me know that I was right. Because I know I was right. You know what I'm saying? Or how they changed the topic. You know what I'm saying? Please, somebody hit me up because I know y'all like to hit me up in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Please send me some messages and let me know I was right. Please tell me what the topic was and what it turned into. And that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Even through the answers, I know exactly what I be doing. I know what's going on. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Hold your sister down. I can't wait till this channel is eligible so we can show in our way to show our subscribers, you know what I'm saying? Our day ones in the chat, we can show y'all some love. I can't wait for that. We're not too far away. You know what I'm saying? We working, we out here. So please just continue to support us and show us love. And we definitely going to make sure that y'all nights is covered at least about 5-6 hours. And y'all know me on Evolution Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? And we definitely want to see y'all this Thursday. We doing it again, y'all. Like we never left. Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If y'all did not know, that's our solid day. That's the day we doing every week. But guess what? See how y'all was here Monday? We doing Monday too. Every week. We giving y'all 2 nights. You know what I'm saying? Solid. We consistent. 38 shows. We consistent. You know what I'm saying? We here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gotta look for us. Y'all turn on YouTube Monday and Thursday. We here. You know what I'm saying? Also, I want to say something about Push's show. Push has a show on Sunday. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all didn't watch that show yet, he is going to impress you. He is on his full Push Talk mode. I don't know if y'all knew, but Push Talk used to do radio. He is in full radio mode. He is giving predictions. He is talking about the game, the players. He letting people up to talk. You get what I'm saying? He talking to the we doing everything. You get what I'm saying? Y'all will not see me on that show. I am the producer. You know what I'm saying? I am the producer. Yes, I produce. You know what I'm saying? So I can work in the front of the screen or the back of it. You know what I'm saying? So we doing that, you know, for a black woman. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot. I'm just gonna say that. You know, but nobody want me. But that's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Hey babe, wait, hold on. Hey babe, you ain't gotta toot your own horn. I'm here for you.
Getting that fourth ring, baby. We on that fourth one.
Okay, you guys, I'm overqualified. All right, check that. Tuck that in, you know what I'm saying? When you
Wait, hold on. Wait, babe, you off the market. You are off the market. Don't worry about it. You are off the market. Yeah, I don't care about what nobody say about you. You are off the market. Oh, okay. I just had to throw that little shot in. I'll see y'all Thursday. I'll see y'all Sunday. Hey, watch your mouth when you talk to my
All right,
that's my cue.
We about to end it.
Oh, that's my cue.
Yeah, we good.
All right,
we don't have what? 7.5 hours?
I don't care. Now, when you end this here, I'm gonna call your phone.
Just stay here. Yeah, because we're gonna be here in the back.
You want me to stay here?
Just stay right here.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna mute
it's
up.
Something that we do. Yeah. Okay. So again, we want to say thank you. We will see you this Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Live Ladies Podcast. You get what I'm saying? And also Sunday for Push Talk Sports. That's at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. We definitely gonna see y'all Thursday. We'll remind you of the other little stuff going on. All right. So thank y'all for staying with us. Thank y'all. And shout out to all 26 of y'all that's still in the building. We hate to leave y'all, but we got it in sometimes.
Shout out to Elaine. She head of the recon team. Elaine.
Yeah, shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? We'll see y'all Thursday. Y'all have a good night. Thank you so much. Good morning, matter of fact. Later, y'all.
Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up for the love, 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 for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunken. I do say I'm 21. I don't know what to just me for. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, then don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.